I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
You walk away with a silver medal, which is an incredible accomplishment. Can you take any pride in that?
No. I don't like to lose.
Now it's like I know what feeling I don't want to ever go through. He was talking about you crying and like, you go watch Floyd. Floyd was crying after he lost his leg. I don't ever want to feel that again. I don't want to ever lose. Like, I'm not cool with losing.
This is a TKO victory for Shakur Stevenson.
He's tough. He don't take no for an answer, so I gotta beat it out of him. Shakur, of course he's the truth.
Teofimo not messing with him. I don't think Tank messing with him. Gary Russell Jr. ain't messing with him.
Me right now, if you ask me would I beat Floyd Mayweather back in the day, I'm gonna say yes, and truthfully really believe that.
I know my body. Yeah, I know Shakur body. Shakur know my body. Do I step to you when we spar? Yes or no?
No.
Do we step to each other? Yes or no?
No.
The southpaw version of Floyd Mayweather.
Oscar can't keep ducking. It's time for him to fight. It's me versus Oscar Valdez. There's nothing else to look forward to.
Canelo can't get in the ring fight for him. And even if he could, I feel like if me and Canelo's at the same weight, I feel like I'll beat him.
SDS Promotions.
I'm one of the best fighters in boxing.
When you in the trenches, you know, it's cool to shoot them bullets. How you gonna defend yourself when them bullets coming back?
Davis thought Santa Cruz was gonna fold from his
The popular and acclaimed defending WBA lightweight champion of the world.
If it was the streets, these niggas would have been smoked. Pack all the whole group up. Pack them up and get them the fuck out of boxing.
Haney, Cambosis, one of those folks, maybe Garcia.
All them guys is easy work. They easy work, man. I'm the top dog.
The hard-hitting young star of boxing, 3-division world champion.
Skill for skill. I'm much more skillful than Canelo. I stand on that. I'm much more skillful.
You and Cambosis, what happens, Tank?
I'm whooping that ass. Tell him come see me. Tell him hold the belts. I'll whoop his ass for free.
The defending world champion from Baltimore, Maryland.
We from the city. You know what's happening, what's in the city. TheBoxingVoice.com.
Gervonta Tank Davis.
SDS Promotions.
I remember walking in Mayweather gym, he sitting on the couch. I told him he a bum ass fighter. He ain't say nothing, not one word. He got a furrow on his 80 degrees.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. TGIF, that's right, it is Friday, and the weekend is about to start, and we're here to discuss. Great topic, man. We got to appreciate the fact that more and more high-profile celebrities are getting involved with this sport and giving it more and more awareness and attention. And that's what we're excited about, man. So we're going to be discussing the fact that 50 Cent and Cameron were discussing the state of boxing and, you know, made a pick on the potential Shakur Stevenson versus Tank Davis fight, Tank Davis versus Shakur Stevenson. And we're going to be giving you that audio, letting you hear that, and having you, you know, make your own assessment over the information that we give. I figure we got to stay on this topic, you know, as this is the only way we're going to get this fight. You know, this particular matchup is starting to reach the casuals. We all know Cam and 50 and Tony Yayo are not hardcores. Now, Yayo and another person that was in studio, obviously they knew of Cam's back and forth with Clarissa and with Shakur, but that's more because they follow the rapper Cameron and their fellow rappers, right? He's their contemporary, acquaintance, co-worker, whatever you want to call it. There's a reason for Tony to be following following Cameron and witnessing the beef with Shakur and Clarissa. But I thought it would make for a good topic, as not only did they discuss, 50's business affairs with Floyd Mayweather before he got arrested, but they also spoke about boxers and how sensitive they are and how they are committed to Al. And he referenced the boxer being committed to a woman when they're at their highest high as a boxer and able to get any woman. But look, I'm probably butchering what 50 was trying to say. We'll let him say it. I am trying to see if we're going to get some co-hosts. You already know, Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. But if you are joining the live stream, man, don't be stingy. Hit the thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility, and maybe we'll get another 7-hour show, man. You got through your whole work day yesterday, plus I did another 3-hour show in the afternoon. So, all my second shift and third shift workers, we sent you to work with more than enough content to get through your entire shift. We're only trying to replicate that now here on the morning show once again. But if you are watching this, don't waste any time, man. Smash that thumbs up. It is free, and it can help with the visibility. Let's get right into it. We got a couple things here. We're going to start with the 50 Cent and Cameron and the state of boxing. And since I ain't got no co-host, we'll go ahead and go from the beginning. I wasn't really going to actually play the audio of 50 talking about the old business with Floyd because no one really cares. At this point, he's not in it, but I don't know, man. You guys tell me. I feel like it's going to drag, though, that particular portion of the segment. And this is Cam's new channel, I guess. It's called Your Welcome Network. Yesterday, he had 30-something thousand. Today, he's got 43,000. The interview is already at 600 and something thousand. Shout out to him, but he don't even need subscribers to blow. But he is Killer Cam, you feel me? He is Killer Cam.
Quarter is the social area where they go to the bar and hang out. So
in the arenas.
The environment is just cooler now.
Right. You had a boxing promotion company once.
Yeah.
What happened with the boxing promotion company?
That really happened, Ken, because of my relationship with Floyd.
Right.
I didn't have interest in being a promoter like out the gate. It was just he was doing Mayweather promotions at the time, and then he had to do 90 days. He was going to jail.
Mm-hmm.
And he had fighters. He had Yararkis Gamboa. He had guys that was just lingering. I'm like, champ, if they're gonna leave. You go to jail, they're just gonna leave. Like,
right.
And he had been giving them 50,000 and 50,000 and 50,000. He had already gave Gamboa about 300,000.
Mm-hmm.
So, see, this is kind of like why I wanted this information to be heard, because while it's not relevant in today, it is still very interesting and telling that Floyd was paying these fighters. And I was around for that time. I remember, I talk about Celestino Caballero and how well he did, and he was one of the fighters that was able to sign with SMS after departing from TMT. Billy Dibb, Gamboa, a few others. I went to 50's show in Connecticut that he threw at the Mohegan Sun. It was a movie. But I didn't, no one knew Floyd was just taking care of people. Just like we haven't even talked about on the show, Pritchard's Cologne mom came out and said Al has been taking care of her ever since the accident. So not only is he taking care of Pritchard's hospital bills, but he's taking care of the family, bro. And then, what's his name? Russell Peltz came out and said that he knows a handful of other boxers that Al is financially taking care of because they can't take care of themselves. But as a, courtesy to Al, he won't say who those boxers are because he know Al likes to not do things for publicity. And that the only reason he was talking on the Pritchard Cologne situation is because the mother came out and already expressed her gratefulness for Al Haymon taking care of her son while he is obviously, not in the best of conditions. For those that don't know, Pritchard Cologne is getting better, but for some time he was in a vegetable state. And, we wish him the best. Shout out to Al, because I was one of the reporters that would run around here many years ago, bragging that Pritchard Cologne was the first ever Puerto Rican-born Al Haymon fighter. Back then, Al just wasn't signing that many Latinos. You had your Abners and Leos, but those were established names that he already had took from Golden Boy. In terms of signing, Pritchard was one of those new signees, and they were really pushing him. And I don't know what it is. Obviously, we see now that Al has something there, but I don't know what it is with that family because, again, he was giving Pritchard so many fights. You guys got to check his resume and see how active he was. And he gave his brother a job. And now we find out he's taking care of the mother and Pritchard. So, thank you, Al Haymon, for being a stand-up dude, even though, you move in the shadows and some people would like you to do these interviews the way 50 and Cam do. I guess a man's greatness can't be measured by others, by other people's opinions, right? We have to just let the whole story be told.
To chill on the side. And then we ended up, when he did go in, I ended up picking up all the fighters.
Right.
And so it's Ruckus Gamboa. I had James Kirkland, Andre Durrell, Billy Dipp. He was the IBF champion at that point, and then a few other guys younger guys that I picked up. But it's interesting. Like, you don't want to go into business with fighters.
And this is where it's gonna get good, because they're gonna start talking about how sensitive these fighters are. So pay close attention, all right?
Why not? Explain that.
Their temperament is built on the way the business runs. So it's like they fight, get the money, spend the money, then fight again.
Right.
So in cycle, like they become loyal to whoever.
Now, you got to think about, who is he talking about? My guess is Floyd. I know y'all think, he can't be talking about Floyd. That's the high level. He got to be talking about the fighters that were sitting around waiting for Floyd to help them eat. But we know notoriously 50 and Floyd been beefing for a minute. And every time they beef, 50 call him broke. Every time 50 do an interview, 50 finds a way to say that Floyd couldn't pay this or needed money to pay that. Just reminding y'all.
Can provide for them when they're done with the money. Like, so if in that cycle, if you spent the money and then you're looking around and then Al look out for you, that person is Al Haymon. You see what I'm saying? So you're going to stay loyal to Al Haymon because he keep looking out for you when you burn the money down before you go fight again.
Now, pay attention, because this is when he's going to give the metaphor of the females.
Saying so, even they got this thing where they're prone to commitment based on that. Even though they got the fight in itself give them an appetite for a lot of women.
Right.
You see, he said even though the fight itself gives them an appetite for a lot of women, which I feel like he articulated that weird, right? Like, the fight doesn't give you an appetite. The fight makes you a main course to women. Like, I don't think you fighting and now you're hungry for women. No, you fighting, you popular, now you are a mark. I mean, not a mark, bad word. You are a target for women. They want you now. You the man.
But they still commit to someone because they want someone to be with them when they're on their lowest points.
Mm-hmm. You still watch boxing?
Yeah.
Who your favorite fighter right now?
Right now, I'm working with Bud, man.
Now, I don't know if y'all peeped that. He went from talking about Al to saying they feel comfortable being with Al because he feeds them when they run out of money. Then he flipped it to reminding us that boxers are on a platform where they could get women, but then comes back and tell us, but they rather be committed. He don't say to who, but you know to who because he just said they still around waiting on Al to give them extra money and they loyal to him. So basically he's saying that the boxers are the females in the relationship. That's what he's saying. Boxers is the females because they ain't going nowhere. They got Daddy Al taking care of them.
Man, I'm rocking with Bud.
What about Tank? Tank has a fight coming up. Tank announced today, actually, that he's retiring. You believe that?
No.
Yeah.
No,
right?
It's not time to retire.
Right.
I think, look,
he need to tell that to Tank. He need to tell that to Tank because Tank certainly sound like he not interested anymore. But I'm with 50. It's not the time to retire. You got Turkey Al-Sheikh in the business. He's already saying he wants to let Shakur go through those 2 fights with Schofield and Zepeda, and then he's looking to make a fight with you. That's a big money fight. You beat Shakur, there's still another big money fight out there. You already doing business with Turkey. There's a big money fight with Devin. There's a big money fight with Ryan. There's a big money fight with Tio. Now is not the time to retire. Now is not the time to retire.
I think Tank he's a killer for the group of the fighters, the little fighters they came. He's tough as nails.
He was arguing with Shakur today, or yesterday, right?
Was he?
Yeah.
What are you saying?
He was saying he don't think he deserved to fight.
He basically
or even to be in the conversation.
They should fight though. They need to fight.
That's the problem.
Yeah,
I love that this is making it to the casuals and to the culture. See, this is the culture. We are going to consume this podcast around the world, and that's going to get to Tank. That's why Shakur and Clarissa got so upset because Cam is the culture. People follow him. People watch him. So they see what he says. And he's going to touch on that too.
Tank, yeah.
To me, that's really the problem. Well, even before Ryan stepped in,
Wasn't you beefing with Shakur, nigga?
You got Shakur.
You said something. Yeah, they was beefing.
Everybody, listen. Let me tell you something.
He was beefing with Clarissa.
Look, you could tell they casuals. He was beefing with Clarissa, like you know what I'm saying? Like, but this is good for us. This is great for us. It's a healthy conversation in front of already almost 1 million people. It's crazy. Shit dropped yesterday, man. Shout out to Cam.
Tell you something, this shit worse than rap. These niggas tender, yo. Yo, I swear to God. And then I'm sitting there figuring, like, I'm trying to navigate this shit because I'm new doing this shit the last year and a half.
I've been saying that shit my whole career. These dudes is extra soft, man. They talk like they killers, but they super duper 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 sensitive. And it's okay to be in touch with your feelings, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but at least be real with yourself.
Going on 2 years, probably in May, a year and a half. And I'm like, Stephen A. Smith has said ain't no big deal. Skip Bayless said ain't no big deal. Cam said it's a big deal because they care more about where it come from. But I still got a job to do.
And it's a cultural connection. Like you think, look, even what's on MSNBC, what's the name? Ari Noble.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's number one. His connection is hip hop culture because he grew up listening to the music. He can make that kind of connection.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the stuff, information that he's talking about is going over the audience.
This part went over my head. I don't watch MSNBC. I don't know who he talking about. So
his head. But when he say that line that matches up, they go, oh, okay. They understand. They feel
See, I don't even know what line he talking about. So if one of y'all know, please fill me in.
more comfortable watching what he's saying.
Right.
You already a part of it. So
Yeah, exactly.
when you say something, they're going, why the fuck he said that about me? They get upset about that shit.
That's the way Cam said. That's why.
Yo,
you a sarcastic nigga, bro.
I mean, I don't mean to be, just.
Cam ain't even say nothing, bro. Like he ain't even he did the same thing to Clarissa. He just read the report. They just get so mad.
But if between the two of them, I think Shakur's a serious defensive fighter.
Yeah,
I'm not sure that.
Well, the thing about it is,
to stop
you know
that.
what it is with Shakur is that a lot of just people label him boring. Then they say he hasn't fought anybody.
He about to sneak this. This all sneak disses. Watch this.
He's from Newark. He got booed in Newark.
Look, he ain't had to say that shit. Sneak disses.
He fought on ESPN and wasn't pay-per-view, so we're
See? Sneak disses.
knowledge and just reading all this shit. Fuck them. That's the next thing niggas always try to do. Fuck them old nigga. I don't care, nigga. That nigga's favorite line. Yo, fuck them. One nigga I look better than y'all niggas. Y'all niggas not getting the money I'm getting. Y'all niggas not
Tell
to
him,
fly.
kid. Hey, don't I be saying the same shit? I'm trying to tell you, man, we came up in a different era, man. Like, y'all running around here with skinny jeans, half off your ass, looking crazy. Some of you dudes wearing motherfucking weave. Other dudes got fingernail paint polish. Other motherfuckers got eyelashes. Like, y'all corny as fuck in this era, bruh. And we said it the other day. See, look, what we said, nah, Cam damn near pushing 50 and looking 35. So this ain't some today shit. We been said this already. You know what I'm saying? These dudes out here looking bad, man. Y'all generation fucked down, man.
Y'all niggas is pathetic, nigga. And then a lot of niggas outside of being athletes. These
niggas is pathetic out
Y'all niggas
here.
not as fly as I am. Y'all niggas is pathetic, nigga. And then a lot of niggas outside of being athletes, these niggas, as far as rappers, anything else, these niggas is cooked. They on drugs.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No, real
So
shit.
it's a whole nother dynamic. Like, calling me old, nigga, it's either two things. You gonna get older, you gonna die young.
Yeah.
Don't die young, nigga.
Don't die young.
That's real right there.
That's beyond real. Don't die young. Don't be calling me unk and old head. It's like, bro, you better wish you get to live the life I had. You better wish you motherfucker go to the places I've been and stamp them stamps. Y'all better start living this life, man. Shit, you only get one.
It is. So it's just the only thing you got.
Yo, look though. I think out of the two of them though, that Tank,
Yeah.
still with that. You know, I watched Tank. It be feeling like he'd be losing the fight though. Like he'd be.
I think, to be honest, he is losing on the scorecards, but he think
and
that
he's
he's going
still
to knock
knocking
him
him
out.
out. Yeah.
That's what's going to happen. He had 32 fights, 30.
Now peep this. Because they casuals. So they don't even know that they picking Tank, but they subconsciously pick Shakur to be the one to beat him without even saying it, Pete.
Knockouts.
Yeah.
So I think that's what happened.
He get him tired. I don't know, but he got to stop losing them rounds while he getting them tired.
Somebody going to eventually just run.
And just get the fuck away from him.
Get the fuck away from him, nigga, and just eventually end up winning the scorecards.
Like, who the fuck is they talking about? They don't even know they talking about Shakur. He said somebody eventually gonna just run and stay away from him and win on the scorecards. Hello, Shakur Stevenson. But as you can see, they picked them. That's all the audio. We probably gonna get flagged because we definitely consumed way more than what I wanted. But you know, wasn't no co-host, so we did what we did. We got DC3. $2. He says, morning TBV. It's a blessing just to be here. Amen to that with the prayer emojis. And we got Michael DH. Welcome to the prospect level. What up? What up? Phone lines are open if we want to discuss this. If not, you know what it is, man. We're going to have a TGIF for real. But shout out to Cam and 50, man. I really, really like hearing them discuss our sport, you know, because in the earlier portion of this, you know, they was talking other sports, not like talking sports, but it came up because of business. You know, 50's into 1,000,001 things. That dude is so blessed. It's crazy, bro. Crazy to have watched the rise of 50 Cent, right? Get Rich or Die Trying album it just hits so much different. Not the actual songs, but the title of the album, right? Like he really did it, bro. Like he really did it. And keeps doing it, bro. I mean, y'all really need to go consume that whole episode because he talks about his acting and power. Bro, I didn't know because, I'm not out here researching 50 Cent. That's not my job. That being said, he accepted $17,000 per episode to make Power for the first year, bro. He was paying actors out his fucking pocket, bro. That's why he cut the dude James St. Patrick, because he was thinking he a star. You feel me? We only got a $17,000 budget per episode. I'm paying you out of pocket and you being big-headed. Meanwhile, everybody else got a spinoff. So, Cam was talking about that beef. Cam is just like me. He messy than a motherfucker. He wanted to know about that. And then he was like, yo, I had Steve Stout. And I said something about you. And he made it seem like y'all cool. I'm like, nah, no the fuck you wasn't. Y'all had beef. And Stout kept saying y'all ain't had no beef. So I said, I'm going to ask 50. And you here, so I'm asking you. So they start talking about it. And Cam goes into, man, I don't know, man. I seen a picture in Madison Square Garden. Looked like you ran down on him. 50 like, more like a walk down and shit. Then they all start laughing. I don't know, man. This is my era. I love that shit. That was a great interview. Y'all should watch from the whole thing, man. I didn't even know Cam had another podcast. I thought it was only, it is what it is. This dude is, he branching out, man. Salute to Cam. Branching out, You got to use your connections. He's super famous. He could get, Look, they was talking about 50's residency. I'm so mad, bro. Me and my wife tight that we not going to be here for that. 50 going to have a residency, and I'm out. I'm not going to be in town. So tight. But, yeah, man. Again, Cam has the ability. He got the studio and the connections. So he's blowing, man. It's official. He's official. Again, just grateful that they're using some of that popularity to shed some light on this sport and specifically this fight, because now that gives more casual fans the awareness about this fight because, Tank is so confused and he confuses us. I got some more audio here. This is Media Scrum, but shout out to Fight Hype that was on hand.
Next fight.
And I swear, I feel like this is DC Sniper.
25, they on at 135.
The dude talking right now to Tank, you can hear he from DC, but I swear I think that's my boy DC Sniper that's in my betting group.
Huh? They all your fights next year, they're 135 or 140. It depends though.
So I don't talk DC, but it sounds like your next few fights gonna be at 135 or 140. But all my DC natives, Tip, where you at? Come translate.
It depends. Yeah.
And I've been meaning to talk about that. I know y'all gonna be like, that's weird as hell. Call it what you like. I just like nice things. I've been meant to talk about his earrings, but this is a perfect view of them damn things. Lord have mercy. Them things look amazing. I know not everybody's into that, but I am. Once in my life, I don't wear earrings anymore, but I still have the holes. They probably closed, but God damn, that single rock, I ain't seen nothing like that since I don't even want to bring him up because it's not even cool to say his name no more, but Diddy, them rocks is crazy, bro. Look at that shit. Shout out to Tank. Yeah.
But I'm not really a fan of going at 140. You say you know your next opponent, so they on that 135? Yeah, I would try to get them at 135. All champions?
Now, I'm playing this for a reason. You see, DC Sniper says, so you saying your next opponent going to be at 135? And he says, yeah, I'm trying to get him at 135. Is it the Devin Haney fight? Because he says only champions next is what the dude gonna say, DC Sniper, and then Tank gonna say, he gonna give that thinking look. You know, when you thinking in the air, you looking and then it's like something like that. So who's a champion, but it's something like that? Devin Haney. And if I'm Tank, who do I fight? Devin Haney. Why? Because of what we seen. And I'm fucking Tank. Like, I keep telling y'all, don't nobody fight nobody unless they think they could beat him. All that 50-50 shit, get the fuck out of here. Canelo fought Bivol because he thought he could beat him. That don't mean because you think you're going to be right. But you don't get in there thinking he going to beat me. You get in there thinking I could beat him. And that's why you in there. And that should give him confidence. Rayo is a champion. So it won't be Rayo. You got to listen to what he about to say. Let me play that.
They close to it.
They close to it. They close to it. They close to it. And look how long he had to think. I mean, it's a conspiracy, right? So it has to be a Devin Haney type of person. Who else is, because Loma's a champion. Baranchek's a champion. You know, the only person that is like in limbo, champion status, former champion, is Devin. Tio's a current champion. Just saying, food for thought, another little bit of something here. This is also ammunition for CYP. So CYP, you need to bookmark this interview because he makes it clear in here that he don't want 140. He don't really like 140. The power's different. Like, he doubling down. So we ain't getting no 140. And that's why if you go back a little bit, he gonna try and get them at 35.
Yeah, I would try to get them at 135.
I'm gonna try to get them at 135. So Rayo already said no to coming back down. Another reason why it might not be Rayo, but Rayo also said he never really got an official contract, which kind of leaves the door open to maybe coming back and saying yes to that going back down. Plus, he probably already knew I'm going to try to get out this contract with Benavidez because I got to give him 30%. So maybe he revisits the Tank fight afterwards. Not, you know. But yeah, man, look, I'm giving y'all, you know, the audio. You tell me what y'all think. Phone lines are open, though, if you guys want to call in and express those opinions. Joe Pilot, what up?
Yo, you hear me?
You know it.
Man, yeah, man, this is good to see. It's like you said, it's great when we got people like 50, Cameron and all them talking about boxing, you know? Because if they push that Shakur narrative, that Tank need to fight Shakur and even Devin, I think Tank might get the casual, the pressure from the casual fans to fight these guys. Because at the end of the day, the only people that were pushing for a Haney fight were the hardcores. Because Devin Haney doesn't really have a huge casual fan base. Yeah, he has a casual, he has little casual people here and there, but it's not like Tank's or even Ryan's. And even Shakur got less of a casual fan base than Devin. So if them guys is pushing for the fights at 50, saying, yo, we need Tank versus Shakur, we need Tank versus Devin, hey, we even need Tank versus Tio. All these guys came up together. Why aren't these guys fighting each other? More and more people is going to be on Tank's back trying to get them fights. Sure, it might not matter to Tank what people think because at the end of the day, it's prize fighting. You know, he's in it, and rightfully so, for his bank account to be fat. But there's always been, in every generation, all the great fighters, got it in with each other. Sooner or later, De La Hoya, Floyd, Manny fought each other. Mosley fought both of them guys. Cotto. Sure, there was Margarito didn't fight Floyd, and I'm pretty sure he didn't fight De La Hoya. But there's always, most of the top guys of every generation fight each other. But what it's seeming like is that these guys are not in a collision course to fight each other because of the promotional network. Some people, don't put butts in seats. The other people are boring. But all these guys are top guys. When you talk about Tank, Theo, Devin, even Devin to me still a top guy, bro. Like I bash on Devin, I never thought he was great, but Devin his discipline, what he's accomplished in the sport can't be denied, you know? Sure, he beat the Kambosos for the other 4 belts, but still getting them 4 belts is probably going to get him into the Hall of Fame just because he went undisputed. So this is definitely good. You know, we need these guys to mix it up. We need the casual people like 50 Cent. I mean, 50 Cent's not really casual. He's kind of more of a hardcore because he does follow the sports. But we need Cameron. We need 50. We need them type of guys putting pressure on Tank because Tank's the one that can make these fights. Because at the end of the day, if Tank doesn't get pushed to make these fights, he's not going to fight him. He's okay with selling 200,000 versus Lamont Roach. He's okay with selling 300 versus Frank Martin with Benavidez in the undercard. He's okay selling 100,000 with Hector Garcia. Even though that was a really exciting fight, and you know, as long as it lasted. He's okay with rematching Ryan. I think he'll go up and fight Ryan again because he knows that Ryan's a fighter with tons of holes in his game. But we need them people to put the pressure on Tank. We need them fights. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. You know?
But it's not your time.
All right. We got Two-Tone the Superstar. What it do?
What it do? What it do?
Man, you jumped on late. Tell me you seen the cam thing, because I had played all the audio. You ain't see it yet?
Oh yeah, Cam and 50 talking about
my boy
it's
stay.
time.
You don't miss nothing.
No,
Jesus.
the hater misses nothing. Salute Troy Terrain.
Did you already do a reaction?
No, I did no reaction to it.
I think you should, to when Cam specifically talking about boxers being tender. You know,
sensitive.
That'd be a good little tone video.
Yeah.
Lord child. I can see it now.
Yeah. They yeah, man, Cam was talking that talk, man. 50 was talking that talk too.
Yeah.
And how Al Haymon, I told y'all, Al Haymon, it got to be something that Al Haymon is doing for these boxers for them to stay with him.
You heard him. You heard him. He used the metaphor of a woman. Like, he taking care of them. He said it. He said they get the money, they blow the money. Al gives them money to hold them off to the next fight, and it's a cycle. So they committed to him.
Yep. And like that's why David don't complain. Like, bro, this dude probably done got me out of jams. Like he probably didn't pay grandma somebody bills.
Yeah.
Like, it's deeper than boxing, bro. It's deeper.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. And yeah, man, I'm glad that the casuals are saying Shakur versus Tank. That's going to be a big fight. If that ever happens, that's going to be a big fight, man. That's going to be a huge fight.
I just hope what they said doesn't come true in that manner. Like, if Shakur wins, because they subconsciously, without knowing, said the only way Tank losing is someone run and win on the scorecard. And it's like, well, that's what Shakur will probably do. But I'm hoping that he don't. You know, I watched a lot. I mean, all them steps I did yesterday, I put that Valdez fight, that turned into, obviously, Shakur. On YouTube, you know how it is. The algorithm just give you the next fight, Bro, and I watched a lot of Shakur shit again. You know, I really don't like going back. But he was in the pocket in a lot of them fights. In a lot. The Heron fight, Shoshino fight, Valdez fight. What else was there? The Caballero fight. You know, one of them fights in the bubble. He just had that one fight, man. Maybe he did have a hurt hand. I don't ever remember. Like, is there another fight like the De Los Santos that I could pull up right now?
What's that one other fight? It was on ESPN.
Nakatilia.
Right.
Was it that bad? That's so long for me. I can't remember.
It was that fight. At one point, he was in the pocket. Then he got caught with something. Then he was on his bike the rest of the fight.
Bro, and that's another thing. He gets caught. I'm shocked that they have his his statistics so low. Like, bro, I seen Shoshino land hella shots on him. And Valdez landed hella double right hand leads.
Look at Consacal. Look at his face after the Consacal fight. Consacal was landing some stuff on Shakur.
Major media, Pritchard is an unfortunate situation, and we did highlight what Al is doing. So, you know, I guess you're trying to be sarcastic. But Pritchard wouldn't have needed Al. Remember, he was going to be a star. He was going to be a star. I'm telling y'all, man. Believe me, I was interviewing him, bro. He was going to be a star. And Al was pushing him to be a star. It's a very, very unfortunate story. He was with the right people. PBC at the time was on top. If that would have never happened, he would have been a star.
And Al Haymon's taking care of his family right now?
Oh, yeah. Taking care of his family and still of him. He can't move really. So
dang, man. Al Haymon, the angel, respectfully. The angel that we know is Al Haymon. But man, Shakur, why does he get tanked so flustered? I'm starting to think that Shakur Benavidez.
I got that for us, yo, because it don't make any sense why and this is why they like that's why you don't. This is why I don't go, because you can't even ask dudes legitimate questions. Like, look, this reporter tried to be slick in a not aggressive way, just trying to see could he get Tank to answer the question and also get him to see that, bro, you being a hypocrite. But this is a tweet from Shakur that, you know, he's quote tweeting Hassan, who says Gervonta Davis goes off on the reporter for bringing up Shakur's name. And Shakur says, tell that fuck ninja, fight me then. But listen to the audio of our boy.
Accomplice in the sport, Lamont Roach or Shakur Stevenson?
So for context, it sounds like the reporter saying, who's accomplished more in the sport, Lamont Roach or Shakur Stevenson? My man got triggered, obviously. But look how hard he thinking.
Accomplished in the sport? What you a Shakur fan or something?
No, I said Lamont Roach or Shakur Stevenson.
Why you keep bringing up Shakur? He's fighting mad fighters out here. I'm fighting.
See, he said, who's accomplished more in the sport, Lamont Roach or Shakur Stevenson? Why he getting triggered? Why not just lie and say Lamont?
Right.
But you getting triggered because you know the truth that Shakur's accomplished more and you out here lying. You out here lying.
Shakur, I'm fighting Lamont. You keep bringing up Shakur. Get out of here. You from New Jersey or something?
No, I'm from here, from D.C.
Yeah, what's the problem? That's probably why. I will fuck Shakur up and that nigga.
Accomplice in the sport, Lamont Roach or Shakur Stevenson?
Accomplice in the sport? What you a Shakur fan or something?
No, I said Lamont Roach or Shakur Stevenson.
Why you keep bringing up Shakur? He's fighting mad fighters out here. I'm fighting Shakur. I'm fighting Lamont. You keep bringing up Shakur. Get out of here. You from New Jersey or something?
No, I'm from here, from D.C.
Yeah, what's the problem? That's probably why. I will fuck Shakur up and that nigga.
And Shakur says, every time my name come up, boy get hella emotional. If you that bothered, settle it in the ring, gangster. With the robot flexing emoji. What's that mean? Tone, you younger than me. What is
the robot emoji?
The robot flex emoji. It's robot arm flexing though. Like I'm super strong. I'm robotic strong. What's that mean for y'all young guys?
Nah, his emoji list is horrible.
Oh, okay.
So he's been sending that to somebody else, and it's just the flex emojis in his little recent emojis. Nasty work from Shakur right there. But man, it might. I mean, new take. This is a new take, new information, because I know y'all like to go search Two-Tone Superstars old takes and post them and look dumb. not knowing that I don't give a fuck. So I'm gonna say what I say because I'm a free thinker. I'm never gonna die on none of you niggas' heels. I'm gonna die on Tone's heel. It might be a situation where Shakur piecing Tank up, bro. Like them rounds where Tank be losing them early rounds. If Shakur could just win the extra rounds, I don't know, bro. Tank might be at the end of round 12 looking out box, bro. Because Shakur could win those rounds that usually Tank wins after Tank loses the first 4 rounds.
Yeah,
Tank's scared, bro.
Somebody just told me that Shakur said ninjas be ducking in plain sight. I don't have the tweet.
No, Raymond Ford said that.
They say Shakur said here, but I don't know. Maybe he's sending it to me. Try Lost Philly sending me something. I'm waiting on it. But I mean, it's ducking in plain sight because the fans is defending it. 14 hours ago, he said.
Yeah, Tank. I was live last night. Tank fans, they put Shakur Stevenson in the same category as a C+ fighter to them. Like Tank has really weaponized his fan base to think Shakur is a C+ fighter.
Oh, Pristine saying he retweeted it. It was Ford's tweet.
Telling he's going to hit Shakur. I don't know if he's gonna hit Shakur, bro.
Nah, he gonna hit Shakur. He gonna hit Shakur, but that don't mean he gonna knock Shakur out. Everybody take power differently. Even Tank admitted that at the DC conference. He said somebody smaller than him could put him out if they hit him in the right spot.
Right.
We never believe it as fans, but boxers always say that. They believe that. And you know, we do have those circumstances where we get those, you know, the unexpected knockouts, you know. It just doesn't really make anyone believe it.
The longer he waits, Tank, the worse is going to get with him with Shakur. Because Shakur, and I've made this prediction, 2025 is going to be Shakur Stevenson's best year in boxing, and I predict he's going to get 2 stoppages this year. This is the year of Shakur.
Man, you wow. And he's stopping. So he's supposed to be stopping Schofield?
He gonna stop Floyd Schofield. You know why? Because his daddy, his pops, they're gonna lose control in that corner. Stage too big, lights too bright, wide-eyed. Kid Austin gonna want to take chances, and Shakur is going to knock him out. Stopping that man. He gonna stop Floyd Schofield. He gonna stop him. That's my prediction.
What did you think about this moment here? Excuse me.
The G League moment?
Nah, this is a press conference moment.
It's gonna be a party on your floor.
I'm gonna let y'all know something. His father was up here shaking on the what's the name? He was shaking on the.
Thank everybody that played a part in it. My team, Roberto Diaz, Gary Jonas.
Take a fucking fool, and they even worse for doing that. They even worse for going back and editing and showing that he was really shaking at the podium, bruh. And they showed Tank laughing at him while he's shaking at the podium. Lord, man, this is hilarious.
Kids, he was shaking on this thing. On my kids, he was shaking. How you gonna say it's cap? And
it gotta be. You gonna say it's cap? I'm watching this.
Gotta be.
It's gonna be a party on your floor.
I'm gonna let y'all know something. His father was up here shaking on the what's the name? He was shaking on the.
Thank everybody that played a part in it. My team, Roberto Diaz, Gary Jonas.
Hey yo, not the way he laughed though, Tone. That shit hilarious. Oh man, I got it like this. Hold up.
That's an edit, man. That's an edit.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm not laughing at somebody possibly having Parkinson's.
Get the fuck out of here. His father would have said that. You act like his father wasn't there and then he didn't defend that moment.
So you think I'm supposed to tell the world my HIPAA information?
I mean, didn't Freddie Roach, the world-renowned trainer?
Freddie Roach is Caucasian. And
here you go. Come on, man. Jesus Christ, bro. You on some G-Von shit. pulling race cards.
I said Caucasian. I said the politically correct term, and
But what
that
that
man
got
Freddie
to do
Roach
with the
was shaking.
conversation? So only white people could tell the world they got Parkinson's? You're out of control. You're just out of control.
Ain't that's what, man, I know, man, bro, all my Caucasian friends, they let you know all they HIPAA information. Yeah, bro, last week I was messing with this chick and my herpes flared up.
What the freak?
Yeah.
I don't know. Edit or not, that shit was funny. And it ain't look like edit. It looked like Tank was reacting to him really laughing. I mean, really shaking at the podium. That was good. He's good for that. I'm telling you, he's good for that mischief shit. You know what I'm saying? He must have been one of them kids was throwing eggs at cars on mischief night.
No, didn't Boxiana say that Tank is a silver tooth child?
What that mean?
Them niggas that run around with silver tooths is bad. They bad little kids.
You mean with the bad teeth cavities and shit? They had to get this.
If she listened, tell her to call in.
She said silver tooth. You got to get the cheapest filling or the cheapest cap. That's crazy, Boxiana. You terrible.
Yeah,
them
silver
composites.
tooth child.
It's true though. Them composites cost way more, bro.
What did you think about they saying Shakur ain't worth a multi-fight deal and Shakur go Saudi?
I seen Tank say that, bro. I seen Tank. I mean, again, we live in a world where if you say something cooler than me, you better than me. And he getting ahead of it. He getting ahead of the narrative, man. It's sad work out here where Shakur is being devalued and made to feel as a nobody because he's too good. It's crazy. Like, Tank could get in front of people and say, Shakur don't deserve a 3-fight deal, and ain't nobody saying nothing. Like, it don't make no sense. How
that shit is weird.
Like, where's the reporter with the balls to be like, well, you know he turned down a 5-fight deal, right? But that was a top, right? They don't be making no money. Well, you know it was $3 million a fight. There's not a lot of fighters that get $3 million guaranteed on paper. Like, they just don't want to work. They afraid. They afraid to challenge them, and I get it because they're gonna get their credential revoked. They're gonna get a bad seat if they don't get revoked. You know, people gonna look at them different. They probably ain't getting no food vouchers. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's fucked up out here. It's like Cam said, yo, you got a job to do, but you can't do it. You can't do it. You gotta be careful what you say, how you say it, and who feelings you gonna hurt.
That's crazy. Like, if Shakur was a basketball player, he's a multi-year, multi-million-dollar basketball player. Football player, he's getting those big contracts, those big defensive end contracts. In this, Shakur is getting devalued because he's too good at the sport of boxing, and he had a boring performance. Yes, it was boring. We're going to stand on that. The Artem fight was not really boring, bro. If you really look at it outside of hating, that was a decent performance with Artem, bro. Like, but the thing is, Shakur makes it hard to be on the side because he is a Twitterson guy. He gonna get online and start crying.
I don't call it crying. I don't call it crying. I don't call it crying. I call it, making sure he gets his side of the story out. If he would stay quiet the way half of y'all want him to do, the Tank narratives from the fans would be crazy. Look, Espinoza saying he wanted a multi-fight deal, so now we would be calling him a duck if he stood quiet.
All he gotta do is
he ain't saying Espinoza lying, so the shit must be real. Come on, bro. I don't know how y'all want him to shut up.
He hasn't said he's lying, though. That is true, though.
What you mean? He did. He said he capping. That's the new version of lying. Gervonta, what up? Certainly the new version of lying.
I don't know. But
G-Von.
Good morning, TBV. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, good morning, TBV. Beautiful day in boxing. Hey, look, man, shout out to 50 Camera applying that pressure and shit, because that's exactly what we need. Tank, that's why Tank want to retire. I hear all that shit about his kids, and I'm not gonna lie, like I lightweight believe it. At first, I thought it was straight bullshit. I was like, this dude lying. Who gives a fuck? Right? But then I heard the little interview he did with the reporter afterwards and how he broke it down about his daughters, and I believed it. But at the same time, two things can be true at the same time. I think he's not trying to fight Shakur. He's not trying to fight Devin Haney. You know what I mean? Because people can say what they want to say, but I believe Shakur beats Tank, right, in a boring fashion, but gets the job done. And at the same time, I believe that will make Shakur bigger than ever for the fact that he's gonna get the rematch with Tank because he beats Tank, and then on top of that, once he beats Tank again, it's gonna turn into the whole Floyd effect. You know what I mean? Like you say I'm boring, you say I'm this, you say I'm that, but catch me. You know what I mean? You do something he couldn't, because at the end of the day, I don't believe that Tank is that great of a boxer that people say. You know what I mean? Like I do think he's a good boxer, but I think a lot of his shit has to do with timing. Ryan told you about this shit. He said his power is not that explosive. What it is that it's timing, right? And I believe that shit, because when you pay attention to what he does, he always tries to wait for the later rounds to do anything. But that's because he gets people's timing down. So he's all about timing. He gets your timing down, and then what he does is get his timing down. He hits you on just the right time, and that's all that is. I don't think it's this high ring IQ how people try to make it seem. It's all about timing. And Shakur's just better than Tank. And it is what it is. Like Two Tone said, those early rounds, Shakur is gonna win them. And then the later rounds, if Tank tries to turn it up and tries to catch his timing, Shakur is gonna do what he does. And it is what it is. At the end of the day, catch him. You know what I mean? It's gonna turn into a thing. Well, you mad because he couldn't catch me? You catch me. You know what I mean? And it is what it is. I think Shakur is one of those guys that no matter what he does, he's gonna do what he has to do to get the W. And I believe Devin Haney beats him too. I know I'll be talking all that shit, and Ryan beat the dog shit out of him. But at the end of the day, people got to realize Tank is a southpaw. The most major flaw.
Looks like he got a call. G-Von?
I want to hear that point right there, because I got Devin Haney beating Tank too.
G-Von. All right, we might have lost him. But if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe. We at 234,000.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
375.
Tank, I guess.
Champ, we lost you for mad long.
45 billion monthly listeners on Spotify. That's not counting Apple and all the other shit.
Oh man,
it's huge for fucking huge little collaboration. Hopefully, he walks him out to the ring. At least it'll make me want to watch the fight, because he.
G-Von, you cut out and your bell rung, but yeah, you having issues with your phone. DC3, what up?
Yo.
What's the deal, fellas? Y'all good? Hey, I gotta agree with you. The last call, I think Devin gonna be Tank hardest fight, and I think that if it go to the scoring cards, Tank gonna beat him. I just don't believe the guy's gonna give enough output to beat him. Like, bro, he's gonna have to let his hands go. Like, I know we always bring up the Edwin fight, but bro, he landed 61 punches, bro.
Bro, but that's one fight. That's one fight.
I get it, Ness.
And he said his hand was injured. So we believe Tank. We could believe Tank when he fought Esau and said he had an injury. Why can't we believe Shakur?
But Ness, he was still.
I don't believe
he
none of
still
them.
was letting his hand go though.
Did he not let his hands go the next fight? He was in the pocket with Artem.
Man, Ness, that's Artem. We not talking. That's Artem. He's not going to do that against Tank. He's not going to stand up. Bro,
you Tank fans, all y'all doing, y'all spray painting on the wall, trying to act like Shakur some bum or some boring fighter so that nobody wants to fight. Come on, he had one fight where he said his hand was injured.
This what you do, Ness. Nobody has never called in and say he was a bum. You never heard me say Tank was more accomplished than him in the sport. I'm just telling you what I see. When I seen him fight Valdez, he was clearly the bigger man in the ring. We see
everybody bigger than Tank.
He was bro. Exactly. And what he does.
So Shakur gonna fight him just like he fought Valdez.
No, he's not.
Why not? Why not? You said that's why you said Shakur did it because he was the bigger man.
Exactly. But he's not going to do that against Tank because we know he packs a bigger punch than Valdez. We keep harping on what a guy was doing at 26. He hasn't looked like that at 35, and it's the truth.
DC3.
It's the truth.
Your $5 super chat. Your $5 super chat that I didn't read is hilarious, my bro. I don't know when you started listening, but Cam's studio is my fucking studio. But the boxing community are dog shit.
I know that. I know that because I've been looking. But I'm saying though, that'll be live though. For you, Ness, if you link up with them with your connections, that'll be big for you. You know what I'm saying? That definitely be big, bro. Bro, you got a lot of connections. It's no boxing commentator that come on the sport. I mean the channel. So I think that if you link with them, Ness, that'll be big for you.
Didn't they have Ock? I thought they had Ock from.
Nah, they don't come on enough, Ness. I watch them too. Like, I drive, so all I got to do is listen to podcasts.
Mm-hmm.
I think, bro, they need you on the show. That'll be lit.
Your lips to God's ears, brother.
Nah, that'll be. I get it, Ness, but I think Cam them will do it. They'll look at your channel and see you getting Benavidez and all these guys on. They're gonna be like, nah, we gotta fuck with him. Why wouldn't they do it, Ness? Because they clearly casuals, you know what I'm saying? And they gonna be the reason the fights happen. Once these casuals start calling for shit with the voice in the name, because Cam a star, Mace a star. If Shakur is responding to them, it's a reason. Shakur don't respond to anybody unless he's sitting on X. So it's gonna happen. But I just believe, bro, Devin Tank hardest fight because of his length. He got the bigger win out of Shakur, Loma a big win. I just think Devin is a better pure boxer and he's better than Shakur. That's my opinion, bro. And shit, I'm gonna come back up, but y'all can say what y'all want, but we keep bragging about what somebody did at 26.
You may feel like it's your time.
Man, so fight him. All these issues. Oh, he only threw 67 punches. Oh, well, he was only knocking people out at 26. Oh, well, when he stepped to Valdez, it's because he was a taller man. So beat him. Beat him. All these Shakur excuses, beat him. You are better, beat him. Your favorite fighter fights better, have him fight him. That's how you prove it. We're going to sit here and argue about what Shakur did and didn't do. Take that motherfucking belt. The fact that Tank has all these fans and not one of them ever cares about a unification is crazy. None of them ever care for him to unify, but I guarantee you the minute he unify, being unified is the new thing. Just like fighting champions. That's how they defend their bullshit. Well, he fought a champion. At least he a champion. But he from 130. Yeah, but he a champion at 130. Next is going to be, he unified. I want him to unify. He unified. I want him to unify. Like, bruh, y'all terrible, man. There's too much protection going on.
If Tank was undisputed, Tank would be one of the biggest athletes in the world. And his fans would be bragging on undisputed. Most of his fans is casuals and they financial experts. Yeah. They talking about sanctioning fees. Nigga, them niggas been paying sanctioning fees.
We sitting here talking about how Cam and some casuals want that fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, people ask, he just got the 35. What he did at 35. That's DC3 favorite comment. What he did at 35. Who cares? So did Fulton ask Inoue what he do at 22, or did he give him the fucking shot? Your favorite fighter moving funny. Your favorite fighter moving funny. Like, y'all gotta start being real with yourself. Shakur, he got accolades. Oh, what Shakur do at 35? He ain't do nothing at 35, but guess what? He'll be the biggest name on Tank resume.
Absolutely.
It ain't going to be no Ryan, and it certainly won't be no Leo. It will be Shakur Stevenson if Tank beats Shakur, man. So we got to stop with the lies. If we don't ask for the fight, we ain't going to get the fight. We got to be on the same page, man. You Tank zombies, y'all got to stop with it. Michael, I think we said that. Welcome to the prospect level anyway. DC $3 $5. Ness, they studio in Vegas. You should link up with them. Cam and Mace, you connected. They don't have boxing analysts. Could be you. Yeah, man. For those that don't know, man, I had the Cam and Mace studio. It came with my deal, free of charge. But I had a bad time slot. It was a 12 p.m. Pacific, which is 3 p.m. Eastern. Most fighters be in the gym at that time, but they still didn't come out the way that they needed to. You feel me? Shout out to Bomac, Red, and you know, he came through. Huh?
Keyshawn Davis came up there too.
Yeah, a few people came through, but not the way it needed to be. Not the way they begging Cam to come. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Cam literally put Clarissa out there that her publicist has been hitting him up for forever. So it's like, they silly, but it is what it is, you know. God given.
I was up in there. Yeah, I came up. Hey, has any caller ever been asked to come up there?
Well, I never considered you a caller, champ. You keep trying to put yourself in a caller position. I always considered you a content creator, you know, an influencer. And, you know, very early, I seen that you will have influence, and you are showing that. You know what I'm saying? You are good at what you do, as Bud would say. And, you know, it's crazy because early on, I'm like, yeah, this guy, he deserves recognition. And I didn't even think we'd be in this position, you feel me? I was just, like, I gave Ellie recognition. I gave him a Pioneer Award. I believe he is who started it, you know what I mean? Right, people got inspired by Ellie Setback. You know, I'm just sharing the love, you feel me? I seen what you do. Like Julius, too. I reached out to Julius early on, too, from Ring IQ. I think he's phenomenal. Always thought he was phenomenal. The changing of the voices, the sound bites, I always rocked with him. And then I found out he was Dominican, and it's like, yeah, salute. Keep grinding. So, yeah, man, I'm always about recognition, man. Because this game, when I got into it, people, bro, man, somebody tried to charge me $2,000 to show me how to make a podcast. I wanted to slap the shit out of him, bro.
Damn, what?
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, boy. Shit was crazy back in the day, bro. I'm telling you, nobody was helping nobody. Very few. I have always been blessed, and I feel like I'm extremely lucky and blessed and thankful for that, for all the people that came into my life. Shout out to Matt from Ohio. Ohio runs boxing. You know, I met him early on, and he helped with a lot of the back end shit. But yeah, it was a growing pain, man. And I always felt like, bro, nobody gives you a shot. That's why you see I give everybody a shot. I don't give a fuck. You got 200 subs. Come through.
Right.
Come through. You feel me? Nobody does that, bro. These dudes are so fucking weird and greedy, and it's like YouTube themselves, bro. They send you emails and they say collaborate. That's how you gonna grow. But these people don't want to collab. They on some me shit. And it's like, bro, what is wrong with y'all? You know, again, I feel blessed, so whatever I could do, I try to do. And that's why my platform has always been open for everybody. I've had Malachi on here. Shit, I had Showbiz, and look, he passed me. You know, I've had everybody. Everybody and anybody that wants to rock out, you know, in a reasonable manner. You feel me? Like, I ain't gonna have some of these channels that be crazy, even though I even had H Money on here. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, H Money was on here.
he started here. That's what I'm saying. Like, he didn't have a channel when he was born here.
Wow.
I've been doing this shit for a minute, man. for a minute, bro.
That's crazy.
But it don't feel like work. You feel me? I love this shit. Look, yesterday I got the 20,000 steps. That's what I was missing.
What, with the walking pad?
With walking pad and just walking in general. But yeah, that's what I was missing. I'm in this chair, bro. I did 10 hours yesterday. 7-hour show, 3-hour and a half second show. So if I'm sitting on all that time is bad for my health, man. This walking pad was heaven sent. But yeah, man, phone lines is open. Let me see what we got. Capo, $2. And I know some of y'all like, oh man, 20,000 ain't shit. Yeah, but that's because you walk all day. You feel me? Like if your job is to walk, congratulations, you know. The next step is to eat properly. Capo.
So do you recommend that pad now, or what? You gonna give it a rating?
Nah, not yet, because I get another one. Like I said, I'm doing a 30-day review. So I get another one today. And I gotta walk, even though yeah, that's gonna be difficult. But yeah, I get another one today, and that one has a higher incline, and that's really what I'm looking for, 12%. You know, so that eventually, because I'm not at a 3.0 yet. Obviously, that is the fat burning hack, but I probably would sweat on camera if I had a 3.0 incline. I mean, a 12% incline with a 3.0 walking speed. Yesterday, the highest I was walking was a 2.0 and 1.8. I ain't want to sweat. I'm a sweater. But I got to do more research, too. I got to make sure I'm in that fat burning zone, because I might not be, which is kind of like not the greatest, because, you know, I did check, and I think I only burnt like 800 and something calories yesterday from the walking. So I'm like, I feel like that should have been more.
You got the handles? Is it on my handles?
Nah, not this one, but I think the other one has the handles that you can flip up. I don't want handles because I feel like it's going to be on camera.
Oh, yeah.
And interfere anyway. Capo, $2. Tank bringing up Shock Foster next. 3 laugh out loud emojis. Yeah, I mean, he do want a Houston fight, right? They go and his fans gonna be like, Ness, who else from Houston? You know he been wanting a Houston fight. How many times they been trying to do Houston, Ness? We gonna fight Shakur after this one. He said, turn the heater on. Chill, David. I said, I'm not trying to sweat on camera. Pristine Sports Network, $2. The world got a bag Tank to fight Shakur. It's a duck emoji. Jerry Soriano, sugar, shark emoji, Shakur, ain't nothing sweet in these waters. Plasma Force, $2. Celebrating his 5th super chat on the live stream. Tank a Scorpio. He just emotional. Laugh out loud. Yo, I don't know, man. My lady's a Scorpio. Are Scorpios supposed to be emotional?
Yeah. Scorpios are emotional.
I follow this Scorpio astrology thing on IG, and I swear to you, I'm always sending her posts from that page, and I'm always saying to her, this is nothing like you. I wonder if there's like...
Well, when the Scorpio got their person, they got their person, so they feel comfortable. But people outside of the Scorpios, yeah, they're emotional, just like Cancers. Like me and Shakur, Cancers, 50 Cent, Cancers, George Bush Jr., Cancers. Cancers are emotional too, and Cancers hold grudges. So Shakur ain't never gonna forgive me or you.
That's crazy. What's Bud?
What is Bud? I don't know.
Ain't he November?
He might be
a
Leo.
Scorpio too, though. I thought Bud's November. You checking?
Yeah.
They saying Scorpios and Cancers are emotional.
September. Was he a Virgo?
Okay, Latron. He said Scorpios loyal as fuck. Okay, got me one.
Yeah, I need me a Scorpio female too, because they compatible with Cancers.
Okay, Major League, salute to you. He said, I'm Cancer, I don't hold grudges. You shouldn't, bro. They said Bud a Libra.
Libra.
I guess he don't hold grudges. Bud's a real one, man. He was cool. I got Vaughn, the Vituroso, $5. Let Tank fans tell it. He knocks heavyweights out in spawns. So why is going up to 40 an issue? Well, you heard him. He don't like the way he feel. And that's understandable, man. You know, if you feeling like they hitting too hard up there, they hitting too hard up there. You the one can make the weight. If you can still make the weight, you know, stay where you at then.
But then he said that he could see himself the most going up to 147.
I didn't hear that one yet.
Yeah, that's in that same little scrum. He was like, the most he would go up is 147. And I'm like,
but it has to be strategic. It got to be like against a Thurman. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that's out.
Or Boots.
Yeah. This guy, I mean, look, maybe people believe you right now because Boots got hit so much, but Boots is still young. You don't see that. Like, why would he fight someone in their prime? Bigger than him. Like, I could see him fighting a 20-something. No, but I could see him fighting a 20-something-year-old Shakur. But you talking about fighting a 20-something-year-old 147-pound Boots.
30?
He's like 27. He ain't no 30. He 27 and he a natural 147 pound. He actually beyond natural. They built him into 147 pounder. So they let him pack muscle on.
Bro, by the time he would fight Boots, let's say, Boots would be about 29 years old.
Still don't
Tank
matter.
could beat Boots, bro.
You be wanting, bro. The man won't give us Gary Russell or Tevin Farmer, but this guy be wanting Boots. Next, you're gonna say Canelo.
Nah, hell no. That's no. Stay away from Tank. Better stay away from Canelo.
He got to give us. If he ain't gonna give us none of the fights we want, I want the Jake Paul fight. If you ain't gonna give us the real fights, give me Jake Paul. I'm with J Mac.
I want to see the spectacle. It's a spectacle. It'll be a movie, man.
If we can't get no Ryan, I mean, we done with that. If we can't get no Shakur and no Devin, I got to start saying TO2, whatever. We can't get those three. Give me my Jake Paul fight to build the sport, man. El Frio in the 12-11, $2. I don't know about knocking Floyd out. He'll drop him, though. And that's to you because you thought he stopped Schofield. Schofield and his daddy coming at you for that, Tone. Adrian, $2. Better delete that Cash App after the IRS rule. What Cash App?
What rule?
What rule? I'm about to Google that. What are the new IRS rules?
What you get like over like a $10,000 Cash App? You got to report it or some shit?
Bro, what is he talking about? That's natural. That's normal practices. And like everything gets reported after 10. And I don't see anything. It says, what are the new IRS rules for Cash App to send a 1099 to anybody that makes over 10 and 20? That's normal. Actually, they changed it. They got anyone that's earned more than 20 in commercial payments. So I told y'all before that Cash App was doing something funny, and it was probably tax purposes. And look, when have you heard you get a 1099 after $20,000? You're supposed to get a 1099 after $10,000.
Right.
But they somehow got the rule bumped an extra 10, so they don't got to report you. You don't got to report them. Less taxes to report at the end of the year. They are out of control. Right in front of our face, huh? Look at them. Majid, what up? Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2.50 in Cam. Same casuals that had Spence beating Bud. But we made that clear. They are casuals, and we were happy that they're casuals because they're talking about our beautiful sport. Majid, what up?
What up, man? Everybody need to like the video, subscribe to the channel, join YouTube members and Patreon for something. I'll be on this Discord, so really, I don't know what the fuck the topic is, so I'm gonna just go off what I've been hearing. Like, man, you know, Cam and 50, they got a lot of influence. Hopefully, I see Shakur, he fucking responded to at least Cam in a way where they just going back and forth and not getting along. But man, we've been around through the Mayweather era, the Canelo era, you know what I'm saying? And Tank, he got the same privileges of picking whoever and getting paid all this shit. These past interviews, for anybody that's a Tank fan to be okay, oh, DMV battle, how the fuck y'all want to write the script? Like, ain't nobody gonna challenge this man to do shit, Belts don't matter no more. It's all about the money. They gonna say they can't wait for him to get his associates, his fucking bachelor. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this shit's so fucking nasty that I done lost.
Nah, but shout out to him. I did hear that, bro. He said he really going back to school, man. That's what's up.
Yeah, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to boxing, that ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, we know what he gonna do next when it comes to that. But with the opponents, he will not say nobody fucking name. And that shit disgusting. It's like we subjected to believing in the zone and all those other platforms because the niggas that we look up to, a Tank fan to say that we hating because we bring out talking points just because we want to see the fight because he seemed like the top tier dude. So we just want to see how far his skills could go. We know that if he connect with any of those fighters we mentioned, he'd knock them out. But we don't know if he could, and we just want to see it. So the fact that you got all these Tank fans on here, like take Shakur out the picture, you still got Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez. Like, could we get something? Like, you really got to beg niggas nowadays, and most of us men was big not to raise. Like, if you can't get something from here, then you just go there, but you pave your own way. So I just think that Tank a good ass fucking entertaining boxer and everything, but it's sad that his punch is big, but his heart seems little. You rather fucking curse out a reporter for asking about a Shakur and or fucking Haney and all this shit. And it's just disgusting because I bet you a little Inoue wanted to step up. That motherfucker signed that shit today. You know what I'm saying? But the fact that it's somebody that could give resistance, they ain't worth nothing. They don't deserve this and they don't deserve that. Like, oh man, shout out to that motherfucking press conference. That look at the budget on that shit. You could have a bigger budget, all that shit. Go talk to Terry. Like, this shit nasty, man. Like, fuck him. All the other niggas need to fight each other and show how boxing's supposed to be, bro. That's all I got.
But it's not your time.
Speaking
Shakur
of,
said.
Go ahead.
Shakur said, no, not Shakur. Tank said that Shakur has to go to Saudi to prove himself to boost his value up. He compared it to the smaller UFCs, like UFCs that had those big events, then they got like the little small mid events. He said Shakur is fighting in the mid events.
Again, no reporters with balls because somebody could have said Tank, but this is one of the most historic cards in the last 30 years.
Right.
Can you name a card better than this one? Like, nobody challenges anybody, bro. But let me show you this.
Anyway, said there's nothing that you have that can give him real problems. All you have is power.
He said that?
Anyway, said that.
Yeah. Right. I don't want to go crazy. I don't want to say that. I didn't hear that. I ain't hear that. You trying to catch me?
No, I ain't trying to catch you, bro.
Huh?
I ain't trying to catch you.
You didn't say that?
Yeah, he said it.
Show me.
You heard him say that, bro?
I think there's a lot of compilations. They combine things. I think I've seen it, but I don't know if it's...
If he can say stuff. Yeah, I don't think he said that.
I think I would have been...
Take your hat off, Tank. Let me see how you do that.
That would have blew up.
That
would have blew up.
They trying to get us to...
Yeah, that would have blew up. There's no way.
Okay, well,
because there's no way he said that.
Okay,
for
listen.
him to be a boxer like that, there's no way he can say that.
Anyway, said there's nothing that you have that can give him real problems. All you have is power.
He said that?
In a way, since cleared that up. In a way, I guess in a way didn't say that. But why we even talk? They in two different weight classes, bro. Like, what do we talk?
You know
like,
why? You know why? Because people, from the Tank side want that fight. It's a big fight for Tank. And another, quote unquote safe fight because it's a smaller man moving up.
Disgusting.
We got Pristine Sports Network, $2. Tank says everything but let's fight. DC3, a clown emoji, duck emoji. $10, Latron Cooper. King Counter. Well, it's not a King Counter if you're sending it. Oh, okay, it is a King Counter because this is one person. He says, King Counter, Mr. Perfect, a.k.a. Crash Out. I don't see you there, though, Mr. Perfect. Are you listening? Oh, you are there. Come on down. You got this King Counter, champy. We got Kareem Abdullah. Based on the description, it sounds like Keyshawn. Oh, you all right. But how can you consider Keyshawn something like that? What was the phrase he used when we was listening to the audio and he made it clear that the dude's not a champion? Do you remember?
He said something like that. But he said it wasn't Loma. It's not going to be Shakur.
We got,
Ryan Garcia?
I don't know. Cut Creator. If Tank won a Houston, what the hell, Goss? He needs a fighter. SS Becky. He lives in Houston. Who the hell is SS Becky? What are you talking about, Cut Creator? You losing us, baby. We got Free Smoke, $2. Cam need to get Tank on the show and press him, bro. But will they? Will they? Free Smoke, $2. Excuse me, that was DC3 with that one. And this one is Free Smoke, $2. He says, he said the most he walk around at now is 147, Tone. So maybe he's clearing that up, Tone, because he said he would go to 47.
I think it's on that Aki thing, but I'll find it.
Money Mess, $10. This looks like a holding back vomit emoji or a sickly emoji. Stank Davis fans judgments be cloudy by his musty energy. Salute for the 10. Adrian, $2. IRS changed it from 20 to 600. They screwing us. Okay. DC3, $5. CP, Mr. Crash Out. That's 3 counter punches, DC3. I mean, Mr. Perfect. He ain't come up. Mr. Perfect, you got 3 free counter punches. Oh, he he done jumped off the line because I seen him there. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, we got Anthony that says, DC3, right, link with them, Ness. Bruh, I'm not closing any doors. I would love to be on fucking Hot 97 with Charlie Maine and This Is That with Cam and his new one he got, whatever this one was called, the It's Now Network or some shit. Bruh, you think I want to say no? Nah, absolutely. I would love the link. It just is, easier said than done. You feel me? CYP. Pound for pound, cutting the line.
What up, what up, what up, what up?
What up?
Got me a little extra sleep. You know what I'm saying? Feeling good. Let me think, man. It's kind of getting weird around here early. I thought about these double standards. These are some crazy double standards. Tank started 126, so he's always moving up. He is the little guy that moves up. Bud started 135. He is the little guy moving. It's crazy. So when you're really, 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 really good, you ain't supposed to fight nobody who moves up. But people can fight you, even though you the nigga who moved up. That's crazy as fuck. So I can't fight anyway. Keep moving up. But niggas can fight me, and I'm confused. Okay, whatever. You can fight Schofield, but I can't fight Keyshawn, even though Keyshawn, in my opinion, is better than Schofield. No, fuck that. You can fight Schofield, but I can't fight Roach, but he's a champion. Okay, fuck it. You say that me fighting you is something everybody want to see, but after you fought De Los Santos and ran from that nigga, everybody, including your fans, said, "Damn, Tank whoop his ass, man. Ain't no need for that." But then y'all forgot about that because you don't like Tank. Because I remember we have the voices saved of all of y'all saying that. You realize he ain't done nothing since that. Now I said it too. I said let's see him rebound from De Los Santos because I like Shakur. I want to see him rebound because that kind of shit is not necessary. I personally don't want to see no Tank fight with no Shakur if he gonna do that. That's a wait. Don't do that, dog. Like don't fucking do that. That's gonna end your goddamn career if you get in there and you run like that. We need to see that it really was an injured hand. I want to believe that was just a one-off and you're gonna do better than that. 'Cause that's some goddamn bullshit. Tank team said that's some bullshit and we ain't about to fight that dude and chase him around. Everybody knew that already. But for some reason, because you don't like Tank, you forgot that you said that. Y'all said that on right here. This community said that shit. Shakur has not done nothing since that fight. He's about to do something now. But y'all such immature kids that y'all can't even keep your own word. Let him do something else before. You still couldn't even wait that long because you don't like Tank. Don't let Tank make a fool out of you. Let Shakur get up in that ring and knock somebody's head loose. Trees. Let him do that. So then we can believe in him like we believed in him before. Don't act like that fight didn't lose no mustard. Shout out to my man Mustard Lettuce, my little nephew signed to Alabama. CYP athletes doing it big, 5-star. We ain't gonna talk about that because that's CYP out of here. We just gonna keep it right here because CYP don't do shit for real. He a fake and a phony. And shout out to my man Noah, other 5-star athlete going to Texas A&M. I got 2 of them in the camp. It's only about 10 5-star athletes this year, and I got 2 of them. Damn it. But anyway, I'm confused about these double standards. We gonna cook all day when I hear y'all calling in with that bullshit.
You may feel like it's
Y'all
your
got to
time,
be man enough to admit
but
that
it's not
y'all
your
did
time.
not want to see Shakur versus Tank until Shakur did better. But now you're acting
Going
like
again?
y'all forgot about that. No. That's good enough. Somebody gonna call in and lie about them not saying that. I'll be back. CYP gone for a minute.
Mr. Perfect. You got 3 counters, buddy.
What's up, man? Y'all niggas interrupting my day, man. Like, what's up, bro? Like, what's the deal? Y'all calling me and I know y'all want me to go crazy. It ain't no point, though, bro. Because y'all know how I feel already, man. Two-tone, what up?
How you feel?
Feeling, man. I mean, niggas don't feel how they feel, bro. Niggas keep tossing out the duck. Like, and don't nobody duck in boxing, bro. That's just how I feel. I don't
So
believe
what's
don't
going
nobody duck
on
in
there?
boxing.
So why we can't get this fight then? What's going on?
I mean, he don't want to get him paid, bro. He don't want to get money with him. That's what I think. He don't want to get no money with him. You can't blame a nigga, bro. That he don't want to get no money with him. He don't want him to make no money off him.
But
A la
why?
who?
But why?
That's just how it is, bro. It's envy, all that. It's,
But
all
bruh,
that young shit.
you helped me get my first world title. I spoiled you. You told me let me help
Okay,
you.
but you know what? You know what happened? What happened after that? What happened after
A
that?
little fallout, a little bit of Twitter
Oh, it
shit,
don't matter,
a
bro.
little bit of
You
Twitter
don't
shit.
say you
Come on, we
look,
adults.
bro. You don't.
If you cared
You
enough
don't
to
say you
help
gonna
me,
get
if you
it.
cared enough to help me change
You
my
don't.
life and help me win a
You
world
don't say you gonna
title,
get in the ring with me. You don't say you gonna get in the ring with me though, bro. We supposed to be cool. We ain't fight. You supposed to been like Keyshawn. You don't want to fight Keyshawn, but you want to fight me though. Like you see what I'm saying? You don't want to fight Keyshawn, but you want to fight me though.
bruh,
I
Keyshawn.
thought we was boys. Now you
Yeah,
on interview saying you want to fight me.
but listen, Keyshawn
No, it
don't
ain't no
make the
but
same.
listen.
Listen,
No,
what you mean?
no,
Hagler said the
it ain't
same
no
thing.
but
If we
listen.
friends, let's make money. So Keyshawn don't make the
Why you
money.
ain't saying that to Keyshawn?
Cause he don't make the money Tank make. Man, you know that. You know who the fuck is
Man,
the big
oh
fight?
my God.
What you mean, oh my God? Who's the big fight? Canelo?
Man, if
Is
you
Canelo
don't
not the
stop
big
that,
fight?
bro.
Is
So
Canelo not the
that
big
ain't a big
fight?
fight. So no. That ain't a big fight.
No. You gonna say it's
I'm done
big?
talking to you, bro.
I'm done talking to you
Bro,
too. You can
and
talk
they
to
brought
Tone.
up
You
Spence,
can talk
bro.
to Tone. You can talk to Tone. It's all good. I don't need to talk to you.
Tone, is that a big
They
fight?
brought up Spence. It's what a big
Man,
fight.
look, y'all niggas know how I feel, bro. Y'all trying to get a nigga to spaz out. I'm not about to be yelling saying the same shit, bro. Y'all know how I feel. Like I said, Tone, is it a big fight?
Tank and Core?
Yes. No.
Tank and
No. Keyshawn and Shakur, nigga, stop playing.
Big fight? No, it's not a big fight. It's a good fight though. It's a good fight.
So it's Tank and Keyshawn a big fight?
Absolutely. Dance
I'm
partner.
so done talking to y'all niggas, bro. So
Dance
one nigga
partner
gotta fight
ever,
everybody.
bro.
So one nigga gotta fight everybody. Tank versus everybody.
Benavidez, David Morrell's not a big fight.
Hey,
but Benavidez,
it's so
Canelo
crazy,
is
though.
a huge fight.
Everything on one person, bro. Why is everything always on one person? If Earl would have made the Pacquiao fight, beat Pacquiao, moved up like he was gonna do, y'all niggas would have said he ducked. This what I be saying, bro. Like this, bro. This what I be saying, bro. Like he can't win. Oh shit. Okay.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown, Mr. Perfect.
Hey, yo.
Man, nobody
This
wanna
shit
hear
is
that shit, bro. Y'all
hilarious.
gotta keep that.
This hilarious
Y'all
that
gotta
you
keep the
sitting
same
here
energy.
talking about, oh, one person gotta fight everybody. My bro, please calm down and think about what I'm about to say. Don't we argue about Canelo not fighting everybody too? When you are
he
the
don't need to.
face, but when you the face, the people want you to fight everybody. And Tone, I heard your example. Your example was the perfect example. David Morrell, David Benavidez is not a big fight, but David Benavidez, Canelo's a big fight.
Right.
Come on, bro. It's dance partner. The man told you that.
I know that. That ain't a big fight. Of course,
and
that's
Tank,
not a big fight,
Tank
bro.
is the Canelo. What don't he get? Tank is the
Right.
Canelo.
Bro, and that's why they doing what they doing.
Earl used to be. Earl used to be Canelo.
Right?
Earl used to be the Canelo. So when he fought, it represented a big
and what
fight.
He do? And what he do?
What you mean? What he do? What you mean? What he do?
What did Earl do? Stop playing. Did he fight his niggas he supposed to fight?
Yeah, man. We not talking about Earl. Why you trying to make it about Earl? All I'm saying is everybody get their time to be the money man. Earl was the money man. So he had to, everybody calling you out. Tank is the money man.
Everybody's not going to eat, B. Everybody not going to eat, B.
Yeah. You only want to eat with the people you could beat.
Nah.
Yeah.
At some point,
we
bro,
know what's going on. That's the thing. We not dumb, and that's why we doing this show, because Cam and the casual boxing fan not dumb no more either. 50 and them see it. Yayo and them see it. Regular people that they ain't in the sport every day.
He hear y'all talking, bro. Y'all messed it up because he hear y'all talking.
He hear y'all talking,
no more, bro.
Yo, we don't want to hear that shit.
He don't care
now
no
we
more.
got a baby. Now we got a baby.
What
quote unquote warriors.
He don't care no more, bro.
I'm a warrior, but I gotta baby you. Come on, champ, stop it.
We gonna find. Look, we gonna find out once he beat this nigga and who he call out. So we gonna find out, bro. So it ain't really nothing to talk about,
bro. But we ain't even supposed to have
y'all
this
took
fight.
Lamont Roach to Howard University, bro.
As soon as he fights Shakur, niggas gonna be on this dock to fight Devin, bro.
Of course.
And Shakur ain't gotta fight nobody.
Of course.
Shakur ain't gotta fight nobody.
Of course, if he beat Shakur, we want Devin.
Once we knock Shakur off, this nigga ain't gotta fight nobody else.
Who?
Like this is Shakur.
Of course he got to fight. He got to get. He can't get back in the. He can't get back in the game. Look at Madrimov.
He gonna be once Tank wipe him out. Look,
but look at Madrimov.
It's over, bro.
But look at Madrimov. He right back in the game.
All y'all was talking. All that. And he gonna.
You may feel like it's your time.
I don't understand. You yelling. What do you mean? All we was talking what? You still got one more, but I guess you disconnected. Hawk, Maryland. It's crazy, bro. We got so much protection. It's out of control. Hawk, you gotta unmute.
Yo, can you hear me?
Perfect.
Oh, okay. TBV, number one. What you got with you today, boss?
Me and the superstar.
Oh, okay. Two tones, two phones, two tones. How you doing, boss?
What up,
Hey,
man?
I tried to call. Ain't too much. I ain't got a lot today, man. I tried to call in yesterday though, and when y'all had that CYP thing up, man, come on, man. That's not even a question. You know, I've been following you since, man. It had to be 2015 or something like that. I know it's way back since when Danny Garcia was at a little training camp and you was in there about to fight a dude at the sparring match thing.
I remember that.
You tell that nigga to come outside. Come outside, then. Come outside. Anyway, that was wild. But man, CYP been around for too goddamn long doing what he do. I don't see a lot of the people that's on the show now. You get like 2,000 people listening. I remember back when it was like just 200 and 300 regular people listening on the regular, man. CYP was there, and you and him was like, y'all two like best friends right now. I don't know. People don't know, man. Y'all two used to go to war. Threats. I'm gonna meet you here. I'm gonna come here. You put him off the show maybe 2 or 3 times a year, and he come back and he still win. Literally told him he can't call in no more. Then he would call back in, and he would still win the fucking Call of the Year shit. Not to mention, like you put him off 2 weeks, people calling in. Why CYP ain't calling in? Yeah, then he call in and he still win the damn award. And what I was about to say, the Nito Donaires and them, when they would call in, they end up on the phone with him. This was before everybody else would jump on with the people. Bill Haney, when he first called in, first was calling in. He wasn't talking to everybody. He was talking to CYP. And one other joke, when Caleb Plant was about to fight the monster, Benavidez, we was looking for that inside info. Who the one said, man, I know the coach. I know Wade. I know we ain't believe that nigga. And then come to find out Wade said, yeah, CYP, my man. I'm like, damn. He got us the inside info on that. But anyway, man, that nigga's a TBE or TBV, bro. He been on top of this shit for a minute. And like I said, people just weren't here, so they don't know. A nigga been at it for a minute, man, going at a whole lot of different people that's gone now. A lot of people used to call, hey, they gone. They didn't old people bets and shit and stop calling in. CYP still here, bro, making up stuff for the show, everything, man. If anybody get that name, it's him. Who else are you going to find that's going to be here for the next 5 years to beat a 5-year record of number one caller? I don't think nobody going to beat that. I don't think nobody going to be around consistent enough. So anyway, my vote is for Mr. CYP on that shit all the time, bro. Man, been around doing it for a minute. Jerry Sariano, a good caller. He got a lot of great callers, man. A lot of great callers. I just think as far as caller of the year, he got that shit sold up. If anybody get that name, it's him. And on his Tank information, bro, I just don't like who Tank fight. I think he's a super good fighter, but the fights he's picking, bro, I ain't gonna say nothing bad, man. The fights he's picking, Joe, I just don't like it. But anyway, I know he's gonna win, so I ain't used to me betting on it or breaking my neck. But yo, TBV, you're number one. And like I said, I think it's CYP, the TBE of TBV. Been doing it too long, man. Too goddamn long. When there wasn't hardly nobody here, he was the one bringing people to the show because he was fighting with you. You was getting views because he was fighting. Y'all two was going at it. Y'all two used to go at it on some serious shit. So you remember this?
Yep. I don't think it was as toxic as you saying, but it was. We definitely went at it.
Oh, no, now you catching amnesia. No, now you catching amnesia.
No, listen.
CYP would be like, man, I'm going to come up there. I'm going to meet you.
Yeah, for sure, but I still don't think it was that toxic. But yeah, we had our back and forths.
Many serious Jones. When you had to stand up, you was going to fuck off. I'll meet you anyway, man. I'm glad y'all cool now. That's all I got to say. That nigga's the number one caller, though. Peace, man.
Peace. What we got? If you're watching this on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. We got Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $10. Roll Tide, Counterpunch for CYP. Adam Torres Sr., great show, $5. Appreciate you, Adam. Hi, Georgie, $5. I think Gervonta may be thinking of a rematch with Isak, Bring him down to lightweight since he's a small lightweight. Okay. Who's next? .com show, $5. Glad CYP wins all the awards. Maybe he'll win this one too. Protector of the Year, 100 emoji. This ish is disgusting. All y'all know it. Sick emoji, vomiting emoji, cringe, not a cringe, like, yeah, feeling sick emoji, another vomit emoji. Half boxing, put some player Himalaya on your chilaquiles. DC3, $2. Shakur Edwin recap show lasted 10 hours. Was a classic. Hey, yo, also CYP made a mistake because he did get past, we like, Shakur's got another fight after Edwin. He fought Artem.
Artem.
Yeah, because he's right. Like, after De Los Santos, we was hard on Shakur, but he got one out, and he was gonna get a second one with Cordina, but whatever happened. Half boxing, $2. We read that. Leroy Green, $2. Ness, what brand is that walking pad you're using? Like I said, I don't want to give it out just yet because I'm getting another one in today. And I don't want to recommend something, right? Like, I'm using this for real because I heard things overheat. So I'm really using it. It's running while I'm not on it so that I can just jump on it and use it. So I want to really use it before I recommend it because then it's like, yo, Ness, when you recommend this shit, bro. And I'm not as heavy as I used to be. I'm only 223 right now. So, this capacity, I think, is like a 265. I haven't even ran on it because this quote-unquote walking, running, for me, it's a little tight. I got a long, stride, but I haven't tried to jog on it. If you jog, you could do tighter paces. Right. So, yeah, I can't recommend just yet. Will do, though. Will do. DC3, $2. Still can't believe Drew ran off with the paper. Yeah, that one was weird, bro. Never thought Big Baller Drew would do that. Tip, what up?
Yo.
We hear you clear.
Man. Yeah, here you go, wilding again. You said something earlier. Damn, bro, it should be blown. You said something earlier about, that kid in Jersey, man. Like, yo, y'all really do the protecting, bro. Y'all really do the protecting. You know what I'm saying? So now Two-Tone, now Keyshawn versus Shakur ain't a big fight, but Tank versus Shakur is a big fight. I'm confused,
no,
bro.
it is a big fight. It's not bigger than
but that's not what you said initially, man.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There's no way you could compare Shakur Keyshawn to Tank versus anybody, bro. Tank is
What you mean?
Listen to what I'm saying.
Ain't Shakur Hold on. Ain't Shakur this three division champion?
That don't make you a draw.
Olympic gold medalist?
That don't make you a draw. Y'all ask what has he done? Not what's his value or what he draws in. What has he done in the sport?
I thought what you do ask to your value.
It's supposed to, yeah. And that's why he could sell 12,000 tickets. He just ain't never been on pay-per-view.
Damn, I wonder why he ain't been on pay-per-view. Maybe because he boring as fuck.
I mean, again. So this is your deflection tactic. This is your deflection tactic. You don't want to talk boxing. You want to talk deflection.
What am I deflecting about?
What do you mean? You going from asking me about how good he is, market value, and accomplishments. Now all of a sudden he's boring because you ran out of excuses.
I mean he is boring.
He wasn't born in the Shoshino fight. He wasn't born in the Shoshino fight. He wasn't born in the Heron fight. He wasn't born in the Valdez fight. He wasn't born in the Artem fight.
I seen the nigga he fought yesterday when I went to the carryout. They got 4-piece wing and fries.
The dude that Frank fought? The dude that got Frank ready for fucking Tank?
nigga that Shakur fought.
You see how you forget shit?
The one who run the carry.
No, the dude that got Frank ready for Frank. I mean for Tank.
That fight was born-ish. Nobody remembers these fights.
Yeah, I mean we remember Frank, right? But we remember Frank.
Nobody remembers these fights.
Yeah, I know, bro. This is crazy,
the
bro.
names. We don't remember the fights.
Grown-ass men, day after day with deflection and protection. We need a new shirt, man. I got to get my design on it. I need a Tank shirt that say deflection and protection.
Your boy Shakur,
maybe we should put hard work, dedication, cross it out in an X and put protection and deflection.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen, don't let this dude from Jersey create these narratives about Tank Davis, man. That's right. Run me for a counter, man. Run me for a counter. But it's not your time. This is what he gonna do.
Can you tell us? I don't even want to ring the bell, bro. I want to ask you a free question here. Why don't you want the fight?
Who said I didn't want the fight?
So tell us why it's a good fight.
I'm just saying your boy got to do something better. Like, you know what I'm saying? Make
what do
it
you
work
mean?
out wild, bro.
What do you mean?
Make
So Lamont did more?
What Lamont Roach do?
Lamont did more?
Show us you worthy of the fight, man.
This dude, deflection and protection.
Lamont action-packed.
Deflection and protection. Deflection and protection.
Who more popular, Shakur or Lamont Roach?
Man, who gives a fuck?
They go to deflection. They go to deflection.
Bro, if I'm talking to two casuals, who they gonna know?
Keyshawn more popular than Lamont.
Man,
Keyshawn more popular than Lamont. He represented his country twice, didn't he?
Y'all got to do better.
Oh, wow.
Then all this talk about, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, they didn't sell us. They didn't sell us on a DC thing.
We shit on Tank for fighting his homeboy, but here it is. Shakur got the chance to fight his homeboy. He don't want to do it. We don't want to talk about that though. We don't want to talk about that.
No, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? Yo, you know what's funny, Tip? Tip, you know what's funny? We actually want the Shakur Keyshawn. We never asked for Lamont and his friend.
No, y'all don't, man.
Yeah, I mean, Tone asks for it all the time. Tone makes a joke how they Call of Duty buddies. And he wants that fight, so you lying.
Right,
you on the wrong show.
All this talk about Call of Duty buddies, but you got both these dudes calling for Tank. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are weird, man.
They both want the big fight. Everybody calling for Canelo. Everybody weird because they call for Canelo? Berlanga was right there.
Crazy.
I mean, Plant was right there. He could have fought. No. PBC Plant could have fought PBC Benavidez. They was undefeated. They both want to fight Canelo. Exactly.
Tank doing what Shakur won't do. Fight his homeboy. Y'all weird, man. Y'all weird. Y'all won't call Shakur out for that. Y'all won't call Shakur out.
How about you let Keyshawn fight Lamont and Shakur fight Tank? Let's do that.
No,
DMV will get one because Virginia right there. What? Don't be scared. No. Keyshawn and Roach.
Oh, so now you want Keyshawn versus a 30-pounder? You was just complaining about moving up the weight.
You making it okay for Tank? I'm saying scrap that fight. Scrap that fight and let the little friends fight each other, and then let the other friends fight each other.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's insane.
He always moving the needle. Y'all see how he always moving the needle?
Yeah, moving the needle by trying to break that whack ass fight.
He's scared. He's scared for Shakur to lose to his best friend. And he trying to
deflection and protection, man. Deflection and protection.
You deflecting by trying to throw Lamont against Keyshawn. That's deflection.
Deflection and protection.
Tell him fight
when is they running the squabble, man? Shirt. When is Tank and Shakur running the squabble?
I need that shirt. Deflection and protection, man.
When Shakur step up,
we out, fam. You step up. Step up to being a real fan.
Shakur going to Saudi to get him a stoppage, and Tank gonna look nasty against Roach. That's my prediction. He gonna win that fight against Roach, but he gonna look nasty. Shakur gonna look incredible.
DC3. Oh, we read that. DC3 counterpunch C-Dub. I see no C-Dub.
Yeah, man. They said Tank is not being treated like the face of boxing over there at the PBC. Imagine if Turkey Al-Sheikh would have did that press conference yesterday. Camels would have came out, spaceships, jets, models. It would.
I mean, there is a rumor that he's saying he's retiring after this next year to get out of his contract. And if you listen to Eddie, maybe that's true because Eddie is saying after Shakur fights William Cepeda and Schofield, he's getting a Tank fight. And according to Turkey, that's what he wants to do after Shakur wins his 2 fights. Maybe somebody heard the Tank is out of his deal. And that's why he's trying to get 3 fights off in 1 year, something he never does. So he could get out, be free, and make that Turkey Al-Sheikh money.
Yeah, they see the money them niggas making over there. Shakur probably getting paid more than Tank this fight.
Caesar B, maybe on a guarantee. Caesar B. But not full purse, Tone, but I think maybe upfront guarantee on paper, maybe.
Yeah.
Yo, y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yo, what's up with it? Hey, when it comes to Shakur, I've called in a few times. I've let it be known from the rip that I'm a casual boxing fan. I would call myself. But I've been watching Shakur. I think I've been kind of watching him since that Herring fight. And then what really sold me on Shakur was when he fought Valdez, and he was able to stand in the pocket. That's why I never understood the narrative as a casual who tries to listen whenever I can. Who tries to keep up with boxing as much as I can. I like to watch the competitive fights. I like to watch championship fights, and I like to watch the big fights. But that's what I never understood. That anytime I would listen to the show, that he would get called a boring fighter. Like my favorite fighter to watch is David Benavidez. Next favorite fighter, Virgil Ortiz. I like to see that come forward, put the pressure, knock out, that type of style. But since that's my favorite style to watch, it's very easy for me to respect a boxer that can, counter them. And Shakur, whenever I saw him get in there with Valdez and he was able to sit in the pocket, counter, pick him apart, he was playing with Herring too in that one fight. Like, I never understood this boring. And I feel like that comes from the hardcore fan more than anything. Like, the ones that call themselves hardcore fans be shitting on boxers like Shakur just because he's not. I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't understand like a lot of the narratives that be out there. Same thing with Canelo. Like I know Canelo gets a bad rep, but he fights champions. He fights the young up and coming fighters. He'll fight anybody, and he'll even fight David Benavidez. He just says, "Pay me what I deserve." I don't ever hear say Tank be like, "Yeah, let me get Shakur." I think Shakur is really the boogeyman of that division. Everybody's trying to avoid him, and there's 2 fighters that I don't see losing anytime soon. One is David Benavidez, and the other one is Shakur. But that's my call.
Salute, man. Shakur Benavidez, man. That's his new name, the boogeyman. He got Tank Emotional out there.
Yeah, yesterday they called him the Puerto Rican Monster caller. I don't know who it was, but he definitely said that. We got Bands gonna make a dance. Bands, what up?
You got me?
Yeah.
Hey, man, that last caller sounds stupid as fuck. I'm just going to be honest, man. Hey, man. Because he talking about Shakur standing in the pocket with Valdez. Valdez ain't got no fucking power, bro. It's easy to do that when you fighting a guy that really know you ain't going to get knocked out with. And I watched that fight. So that's all I had to say about him.
Valdez certainly, he definitely got power, and he definitely put Miguel Burchell to sleep.
But nothing that Shakur was worried about.
I mean, because he's Shakur, it don't mean he can't get caught with some of that Valdez power.
All right, man, y'all got to get around Shakur like he like that, bro. I hate that shit.
I mean, he a 3-division champ.
But look, I don't know him personally, so I can't even go disrespectful like that. But let me get my call off, man. I'm about to say something. So I don't know if Tone is real good at trolling or being in his profession, because I'm a casual and I watched the video and heard Tank talk about
he walks around at 143, 147. Tank is not gonna go up to no 147 and fight. So I think that's out the window. That's just my opinion. And
So
then
you
also,
saying Tone said that just to troll?
yeah, that's what I mean. He's really good at trolling. I think I've been watching the show. I think
yeah,
he's
no,
really
I'm with you. I'm with you.
It had me confused. It had me confused. But and then he also said Top Rank would never like for the venue, but over the past 2 press conferences, 278,000 for the New York press conference, 158,000 DC under 20 hours, bro. Like
views?
I don't get why you say Top. Yes.
That's it? Oh shit!
It's only under 2 hours. Okay, let me ask you this: Tom, how many views did Valdez and Navarrete get?
No. Wait, champ. You saying the press
Them
conference?
niggas not on the shade room, bro.
You saying the press conference only got 150?
20,000 for Navarrete and Valdez, bro. Wow. 20,000.
Yeah, who said Navarrete and Valdez is stars?
No, he talking about Top Rank would never. They put on a shitty venue and they still smoking them niggas.
I mean, again, Tank is a bigger name, but look, you talking about a couple thousand. That's not a lot, bro.
It's gonna be growing, bro. That's under 20 hours.
You Tank, and you only got 100,000 more views than them. You Tank,
bro. But look, man, y'all niggas gotta stop saying Shakur and Tank is a 50-50 fight too. That shit is absurd, in my opinion, man. Because Tank is fighting a champion. Okay, he bringing him up, and I'm a Tank fan, right? And I'm not fully happy for that fight, right? But Shakur is fighting a contender, not even ranked in his rankings. And I don't even think, and I think Shakur gonna get stopped. Honestly, I think he gonna get hit or not stopped. I think he gonna get wobbled.
Hey yo, y'all clowning, man. You too. You gotta hear this, man. You gotta hear this.
No.
You said that's a lot of views, right? Cameron got 30. Yesterday, when I watched the video that we talking about in this show, he had 36,000 followers. Today, he got like 41. The video that I watched, they had 40-something thousand views, got fucking 670-something thousand today. But y'all telling me, Tank did 150.
Bro, he reaching the casuals easier than PBC.
My dude, the bell rang, bro. The bell rang. You out of control.
Hey,
150,000 views for the face of boxing. Damn near 1 million for an old man that y'all call old. Oh, he wore pink. Don't nobody listen to Cam. Like, what is we talking about? He did better with one interview with 50 than both the press conferences put together. Like, it's not a weird comparison. They both dropped yesterday.
And the New York press conference for Tank had 278,000 views. DC at 159.
My dude, that's free. Tone, that's free. Imagine a boss. If you got to buy it, if there's no interest on the press conference and those are the numbers, what about the bars? What's them pay-per-view sales going to be?
Yeah.
This is not looking good. But, hey, they got 3 months to ramp it up, too. They could still kick out some heavy promotion and make it work. Matt Bent, $100, $5. Daily dose of Tank. Quill. Tank ensuring black fighters eat. Tank goodness. Tank the face. Black economics. Mad Bent, 100, back with another one. Another 5. Curb beat a guy weakened by the lack of tea. He beat a Japanese we never heard of. He ran from De Los Santos. He beat the aged Marine. Tank full. More like deflection. Jerry Soriano, $2. Ness, sent you a vid. Tank gives names on his hit list. Clown emoji. I'll get that in a bit. We got Al in the Bay.
Damn, Valdez got 24 knockouts. No power is wild.
Al in the Bay.
Yo, what's up? Straight from the Bay Area. You know what it is. True Bay Boys here. Man. It's so crazy how these so-called Tank fans want Tank to be the best, but can't fight the best. You know, if I'm a Green Bay Packer fan. I like my team versus the best team in the league. I don't care who is the best team. I'd rather for them to face the best team in the league. If I have a favorite fighter, I want him to fight the best fighter in the world. Know why? Because I want to show everybody else that that's my boy and he's the best. Shakur has multiple championships and they still say he ain't done nothing. The man went to the Olympics and they still say he ain't did nothing. You know, Terrence Crawford, you know, everything he do is all he do is win. And people still say he ain't did nothing. It's like, how you gonna be the best if people always criticizing you, talking about you ain't the best, you ain't the best. I'm beating the best. I'm beating everybody they put in front of me. But Tank, you know, it feel like he's like, well, I'm beating everybody they put in front of me. But everybody who want to fight you can't fight you because you don't want to fight them. Oh, he don't make enough money. The person you fight don't make enough money. Oh, he ain't did nothing in the sport. The person you fight ain't did nothing in the sport. If you put both of their records together and put a picture over Shakur and then put a picture over who's that guy you fighting against? Roach, and you block out their face and you see everybody they facing, you see all the championships they won, and it's like, okay, who's the better fighter? You're gonna say Shakur is the better fighter. You know? Is he gonna stand in the pocket and throw bows? No, because that's not his thing. He's a boxer. Yeah, for somebody who don't have power, he might sit in the pocket and throw, you know. But that's a thinking man's game. You gotta think. If I know you have power and you known for knocking people out, I'm not about to stand in front of you. You know the old saying, don't hook with a hooker, don't fight with a fighter. If you're a boxer, box with a fighter. That's how you beat a fighter. If you're a fighter,
It feel like it's your time.
you gotta get in there.
That's the bell, Al. Appreciate you. We got Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $5. When I was watching the press conference live, it was like 5,000 people watching. Yeah, not a very good look. We need more interest on the fight if we wanted to do well. But just like the show, we need more thumbs up if you want us to do well, you want us to grow. We gonna need that thumbs up button. You feel me? Okay, shout out to Oscar. He gonna be donating boxing equipment to the Amino Charter High School. That's fire. We've been dying to get boxing in high schools again.
Yeah, man.
Go ahead, champ.
No, Oscar, I can't believe they canceled Clapback Thursdays because Oscar's dirty macking.
Yeah, I don't know why. He just got to go straight YouTube with it. Or TikTok.
No, or Twitter. But I mean,
would go straight TikTok and then everybody could download it and they gonna put it out because he just need to get the word out. Adam Torres, fat $10. Always a great show. Appreciate you, champ. We got that. We got $10 for Cliff. I mean, not Cliff, fucking hell. Tip, but you're not there, Tip. Where you at? All right, we also got a King Counter for a CYP, and we got this video we need to show. Shout out to Mr. Soriano. For the confused Tank fans, Soriano sent this.
Whoever you name, they could be in it.
If I name some fighters, can you say yes or no?
Yep.
Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah.
Ryan Garcia.
Yeah.
Devin Haney.
Yeah. Whoever you name, they could be in it.
If I name some fighters, can you?
That was then. Not now, though.
Not now.
That list done changed again. He ain't never say he was going to fight him. We got Pristine Sports Networks, $2. Seen Murataya turned down $3 million to fight Kerr. Yeah, I didn't see the whole thing, but I seen Eddie said that Murataya turned down 7 figures. Wild, man.
He did? They done? Oh, wow.
I don't know. We got to see what Garcia come out and say because, you know, they always deny shit. CJB 133, $2. Let's take a moment and hit the like and subscribe. Oh, I like the way you talking, fams. Let's hit that subscribe for show. Need them numbers. Sooner or later, we going to get that recognition. We need them numbers. We at 234,380. Let's get it. Bands, counterpunch. Bands. Bands going once. Bands going twice. Cliff, what up?
Yeah.
What up?
Shit working.
It's working. I guess it ain't. You in the forest, man. What's up with y'all?
Me? Well, come back to me then. I don't know what.
Bands. Trying you again.
You got me?
Yeah. Counter.
Man, I don't know what the fuck going on with my phone, bro, because I was just listening to the show. I ain't do nothing different. But look, man, I'm glad you played that video and came back to me, man. Tank said whoever you name can be on the list. He could have said Bands. He could have said Ness. He could have said CYP. He could have said Clifton.
Oh,
he could have
my
said anybody.
goodness.
Tank was going to say yes, bro. He literally said anybody you name, yes, they could be on the list. He didn't say he was going to fight them bum-ass niggas.
Oh, my God. Yo, what is wrong with you?
You just played it.
Yo, he literally heard the video and still interpreting something different. You're terrible.
Bro, the last thing he said,
this is denial at its finest.
Man, hell no, bro. I'm glad you played that
So
video.
what about yesterday? What about yesterday when he said he still want the Ryan fight, who's on this list today?
Man, that's a big money fight.
Oh, you got an excuse for everything, bro. You're out of control.
Bro, Shakur and Tank, bro, that's a 70-30 fight. This nigga gonna be running the whole fucking fight. Who wants to see that, bro? Who literally wants to see
Sound
Tank
like a show full
Shakur?
of people, man. Sound like a whole bunch of people want to see it, right? That's why it's a debate. That's why it's been an ongoing topic. That's why your boy Tank getting frustrated when they bring up Shakur's name. This remind me of Earl.
It
remind me of Earl.
Hey, man, hey, keep my nigga name out your mouth, bro.
That's how it used to be.
You know,
what Crawford do?
We still recovering,
He ain't do nothing.
We gotta see him in the
we
ring.
We cleaning up our side of the street. We gonna get his belt.
Let's make it about Devin Haney.
Nah,
Devin Haney got knocked the fuck out.
Let's make it about that duck talk.
He got knocked the fuck out.
Actually, he didn't. You don't even know. You don't even watch boxing. You don't even watch boxing. He never got knocked out.
He got knocked down 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That's even better. That's even better.
Yeah.
So what was worse, Frank Martin knockout or Devin Haney fight?
Frank Martin knockout.
Hell no.
My dude, you could tell you never been. You could tell you never been in the gym because how the hell you gonna say somebody to get put to sleep is tougher than someone to keep getting up? The fuck wrong with you?
No, I said bro. The casual people remember Devin Haney ass whooping.
Man, we remember Frank. We remember Frank going to sleep with his ass up. We remember Devin getting up like a fucking thoroughbred.
You're hardcore.
We remember Devin getting up. We remember Devin getting up like a warrior.
I'm talking about regular people.
Nah, regular people seen that warrior get up. Regular people seen that warrior get up.
This fucking sour. Hey, look, hey, I'm about to get off this shit, but look, man, shout out to Dula Mason. Shout out to
Oh,
Earl
shout out
Spence,
to
shout out
Abdullah
to
Mason.
Tank,
Then he get knocked
shout out
down.
to
Then he get knocked down
shout out to
twice like
Boo.
Devin. Then
Man,
he get
hey, you
knocked
gonna
down
see
twice
Camaro?
like Devin.
I promise you, we're gonna
Then
beat
he get
Camaro
knocked
ass.
down
I
twice
promise
like
you that when
Devin.
that fight comes, I promise you when that fight comes, we're gonna beat his ass. And then guess what? Shakur gonna get his ass knocked out by goddamn Floyd Schofield. I'm out, man. Fuck ass niggas.
You may feel like it's your time,
Hell no, that nigga
but it's
Floyd
not your time.
Schofield getting stopped. Floyd Schofield getting stopped. And
If Floyd beat
why y'all
Shakur,
oh,
if Floyd beat Shakur, watch Tank be all on Twitter acting like he beat Shakur.
right.
Look, and y'all wanted me to fight him, man. See, I'd have knocked him out. I'd have killed him. He lucky I ain't fight him. Man, get no one hear that shit.
Tank terrified of Shakur. Can't tell me no different, bro. Where the offer at? Stop trying to marinate the fight. That's what y'all trying to do. Y'all trying to marinate the fight, and y'all just gonna do the same numbers Bud and Spence did. Might as well get that shit out the way. Get it out the way, bro.
Mr. PBC, what up?
Yo, what it do? Hey, I'm gonna keep it real. What are we doing press conference views? Like, fuck, I mean, the viewership is crazy, man. I
We
never
we
even
always
counted views.
we always do that, especially
Never
when Floyd,
did that.
especially when
Okay,
Floyd and
let me
McGregor.
finish. Let me finish. I
We
know you
after
pissed right
that
now
we
because
always
niggas
did
came at
that.
Devin. I know you pissed right now because niggas came at Devin.
I ain't mad
But
at nothing. Y'all mad at
but
facts.
my thing is, I think there's two people, one person really ducking a lot of people, and I've seen it live on TV. I've seen it,
Here come the deflection, y'all.
live on YouTube.
Get ready for the
Hold on,
deflection.
hold on. I'm not deflecting. I'm not like a dude like you. I'll be getting pissed. I don't be losing hair to shit like this. Um, I think that is the one who'll be deflecting, running
Who?
away because
Who?
Shakur,
We didn't hear you.
Shakur got in the ring. Huh?
We didn't hear you. Who you say?
Hold on one sec.
Oh, here come the deflection, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. You can't have a Tank show without talking about everybody else because
One,
they don't want you
two,
to hear
three,
about Tank.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But yeah, let me get my call up, Nath. I know you pissed. I know you got to go get your
No,
tattoo hair appointment. But my thing is, I think that when Shakur obviously tried to make a deal with Devin and he said 25%, and there was nothing on the table, and then he got in the
deflection,
ring with Devin,
deflection,
and he did not even try to talk to dude.
deflection,
And I do think Tank and Shakur are gonna fight. I just don't think Devin's gonna be getting in a situation
deflection,
like that.
deflection.
Yeah.
Devin
Hey
ain't
man, you
got
gotta
nothing to
chill,
do with
man.
this.
No, I'm pointing. I think Shakur and Tank are gonna fight
I'm
for
telling you,
sure.
Tank fan, we need
They
that
got
shirt.
energy,
We need that shirt. Deflection and protection, the new Tank
man.
motto.
That's you got so pissed when that nigga said something about that. But my
Deflection and
thing is like
protection.
with him is my thing about with Devin is he's cool, but he should have tried to negotiate way better. There was no 25%. That's my call, man. I'm sorry to come at you like that. My bad.
Nah, you ain't coming at me. You just showing you part of the deflection protection team.
Yeah, man. Y'all the tank
That's it.
protection program is deep right now.
Counter.
Yeah, man. Now I remember what I was gonna say earlier, and that's when you was talking about the people don't ask Tank the questions regarding that bullshit ass pay per view card, talking about it's the greatest card of all time. Who the fuck even asked for any of those fights on that card, Ness?
We
Name
did.
one fight on that card that you name one fight on the card that you asked
Dubois
for.
Parker.
You a fucking lie.
You a lie.
Yo, niggas be on here lying, man. Who the fuck ever asked for Dubois versus Parker? Tone, you asked for that shit?
Absolutely not.
Who's asking? Okay, right. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess that's in a boat by itself, man. Just padding it along.
Yeah,
You know
I mean,
what
I'm a
I'm saying? Nasty
heavyweight
work
fan.
out here,
I'm a
man.
heavyweight fan.
Nasty work.
I'm a
Yo,
heavyweight
you know
fan.
damn well you wasn't asking for no damn Dubois
I'm a heavyweight
versus,
fan.
Parker,
Joseph
man.
Parker beat Wilder and Zhang and didn't get a title shot. Yeah, he deserves a title shot versus Dubois. Like,
Yeah,
what are we
okay.
talking about?
Yeah, okay.
What are we talking about?
And then another thing. Let's get back
You
to the
guys
real
don't
here.
like the division to get
Let's get back to the
moving
real.
because then the top got to
man,
face the top. Y'all afraid of that?
I didn't know Joseph Parker fighting Dubois was getting the division moving. But let's get back to the real
Of
here.
course.
You know what I'm saying?
What the
Ladies
hell?
and
He
gentlemen,
beat Zhang and Wilder. Like, you trippy.
he's gonna overtalk me, but we need to get to the real, and that's who were the champions in 20
More deflection. Here it
19,
comes.
that's
Here it
in
comes. Deflection.
2019. That's in
Deflection. I'm
2019.
not part
That's
of the
and oh
deflection, man.
yeah. Now
Ask
I'm on that
Tony these
ass
questions.
now. Now I'm on
When
that
y'all
ass
start
now.
going down
Now I'm
memory
on that ass.
lane,
No,
talk the tone,
no.
man.
You
Talk
can't
the
run.
tone.
You can't run. You can't run. You can't run. Who were the champions in 2019? Gary who? When Shakur was champion at featherweight, who were the champions, Ness? Do I have to tell the people?
You
Do
might
I
as
have to
well
tell the
because you're
people that
running out of time.
Gary Russell was a champion? That
Deflection
Leo Santa
game.
Cruz was a champion? Oh, I'm deflecting now. But when them killers was over there, you know what I'm saying? I didn't hear you calling for Shakur versus them. After he
Here go
fought
the
whack ass
deflection.
Joet Gonzalez.
Here go the
After he fought whack
deflection.
ass.
Here go the
After he fought
deflection.
whack ass. Oh yeah.
So
After he fought
wait, the
whack ass
narrative
Joet
is
Gonzalez.
the narrative is he was ducking. No, I'm asking a
Player.
question.
No, player.
Okay.
Of course. Because why did
Okay.
you call for
So
those fights, man? I ain't never.
what about this, Tip?
Hold on, brother.
If he
Hold on,
was
brother. We having a
ducking,
conversation.
right? Isn't the way to show the
Ladies and
world you
gentlemen.
no. If I'm a duck, ain't the way to show the world that I'm no longer a duck by fighting the baddest man out there? His name is Tank. That's who he want to fight. End the story.
Oh man, look. The deflection is crazy. He had Josh Warrington as a champion.
I mean, one dude want to fight. One dude saying, fight me, fuck nigga. One dude saying that. One dude saying that. One dude saying, if you aggravated by every time my name get brought up, fight me.
Oh my God.
Actually, I don't even know why CYP defending Tank. Shakur more CYP. Shakur is more CYP than CYP is Tank.
Crazy. It's crazy how all these killers.
Because I see Shakur want to fight everybody, say anything.
All these killers was at 126 pounds, and yet Ness didn't ask for Shakur to fight any
Here we go. We down
Ness was
memory
okay
lane.
with
We
Shakur
walking off on
moving up
memory
to
lane. We walking
130.
off. We walking off on memory lane.
He was cool with Shakur. He was cool with Shakur moving up to 130 to fight an old ass Jamel Herring and a goddamn Oscar Valdez. None of which were even better than them names at 126. Like, come on, bruh. What we talking about here? Talk that deflection shit all you want. You was okay with your man ducking that real smoke at 126, man. That's the truth of the matter here. But it's all good. Cause you know why? Tank went and faced some of them names, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Oscar. Shout out to my boy, the Dominican cat who went and beat the other champion at 130, who went and grabbed that WBA strap. Can't forget, I forget his name, man. But you know what I'm saying? He was champion around the same time that Shakur was champion at 130. You know, Tank fought him. You know, shout out to him. And there was one other name. You know, shout out. And you know, Shakur is nasty. Cause guess what, y'all? Ness was cool with Shakur bringing up Joe Cordina from 130 pounds after he took a loss. It's just nasty work over there, man. It's nasty work with you, man. You gotta stop. Your boy gonna get cooked. When the time comes, your boy gonna get cooked. That resume gonna show. Them weak ass fights against Joet Gonzalez and not fighting them real killers and then talking about Tank ducking the real killers. We fought a Leo Santa Cruz, who was one of the best fighters in the division around the same time Shakur was there. Let's stop the BS, man. Let's stop the BS. Shakur ain't step up, and you know Shakur ain't step up. Come on, he still ain't step up. The man struggled against Edwin De La Santo. He ain't even want to fight. You was okay with him fighting the sous chef, beating the sous chef up. That's his only knockout at 35, and ain't nobody ever known that sous chef. Come on, bruh. Went 12 rounds with Autumn. Nasty work out here, man. Nasty work, man. Shout out to Frank. Yo, this dude Ness, man. Let me tell y'all. You can talk this deflection shit all y'all want. I come with the facts, man. I come with the facts. Shakur ain't stepping up, and he knows Shakur ain't stepping up. You know what I'm saying? But you know, Tank he gonna take care of everything. It's like he said, man. Who the fuck Shakur fought? Who he fought? Joet Gonzalez? That's the name on his resume, Ness. Joet Gonzalez? Ness. Tell us. How many fights Joet Gonzalez done lost after Shakur fought?
You know
How
what's
many
the
fights he done
irony?
lost?
You know what's the
How many
irony?
fights he done lost? How many fights
Can
he
I
done lost,
answer?
man?
Can I answer? You know
Go
what's the
ahead.
irony? You keep asking who
No,
he
that's
fought.
not the
Joet.
question, man.
Who he fought? Joet. You know Joet beat Tank, right? In the amateurs,
Yo.
like Lamont. Like Lamont
Oh, here we
didn't.
go.
Like Lamont. No.
Now we
Like
talking about the
Lamont
amateurs.
didn't.
Now we talking about the amateurs.
Like
Now
Lamont
we talking about the amateurs,
didn't.
man.
No.
Like,
Like
bro,
Lamont didn't.
Are we talking about the pros? Are
Exactly.
we talking about the pros or the amateurs, man?
No, I mean, just
We
yesterday
talking
at the
about the
press
pros or the
conference, we
amateurs?
was talking about the amateurs. We got to go. We got to go.
Come on, man.
Just yesterday, we was talking about the amateurs at the press conference. Today, he don't want to talk about them amateurs no more. Just yesterday. And in New York, we was talking about the amateurs and the connection and the story between Tank and Roach. But now we don't want to talk about the amateurs. The fact that Joet Gonzalez, who was the man Shakur won his first world title vacant from, also beat Tank in the amateurs. We don't want to talk about that. We don't want to talk about that. Roach lost to Tank twice in the amateurs. We don't want to talk about that. We don't want to talk about the fact that Roach lost to Heron, who Shakur knocked out, who we say he ain't even got power. We don't want to talk about none of that. CYP can counter, courtesy of Mozzie.
Man, this shit is, I don't even know if this shit is really entertaining or I just like to hear, my people speak. And I love to hear Tip and my Tank riders speak because, we entertaining as fuck. Because we really carrying the show because we all know that people that are against Tank don't make no damn sense. Do y'all realize that Shakur, after he fought De Los Santos, he fought a dude that Frank Martin beat, and now he's fighting Schofield? If y'all really cared about who your fighters fought, you wouldn't be talking no shit. You would have been on Stevenson's head. That's ridiculous. Okay? That's ridiculous to fight the guy that Frank Martin beat when you talking shit about Frank Martin. Do y'all not know that's who he fought? Do y'all not know that? That he fought the dude that Frank Martin had just beat. That's who he fought. And you talking shit about opponents. Do you not know that Schofield's not a contender? Do you not know that? He's not top 5. Do you not know that? Like, do y'all not know these things? Because sometimes it kills me. That it's like, I don't know. I don't know if you guys just look at a title and you go off the title and you don't realize. Like, what the fuck, like, what's really going on? We talking about views for a press conference versus Cameron's views talking to 50 Cent. 50 Cent is more, no sound bites, no mute button. We would slaughter you because you would have to face the fact that Shakur Stevenson fights niggas to protect himself from getting his ass whooped. So one day maybe he gets a good fight. This is not the same Shakur we used to fall in love with. It's a different dude now. Do y'all not realize that signing with Eddie Hearn is the perfect way to protect yourself from a dude who can whoop your ass? We already admitted that AJ was kept away from Wilder because Eddie Hearn knows him better than us. He knew what we are seeing now. He already knew that. That's why he had Wilder go to the zone and didn't put AJ on the contract and wasted that nigga time. In the zone had to apologize. He does it on purpose. He's not De La Hoya. De La Hoya has said, Ryan ain't ready for no Tank. He said it in many interviews. But Ryan was like, fuck all of that. Make an offer, my man. Make an offer, my man. Make an offer, my man. He said, you know what, Ryan? All right, I'll do it. But I don't think it's going to end well. He was right. Eddie Hearn ain't never been Oscar De La Hoya. He ain't doing that. Y'all need to realize this shit. Eddie Hearn is smarter than we give him credit for. He's not willing to make no offer to Bud for no goddamn boots. He ain't doing it. He ain't making no offer for no Shakur versus no goddamn Tank. He ain't doing it. Turkey might do it, but Eddie Hearn ain't doing it. Eddie Hearn is not dumb, dude. He ain't dumb. Y'all do not want to face the facts about Shakur's career. Y'all don't want to do it. Let me know when you do, because I tone it down. CYP out.
Oh, I thought he was going to take that second one. On that note, my man said, do y'all not know? Do y'all not know that he fought the guy that Frank beat? Yeah, that's why we fighting him, because if that dude could get Frank a fucking Tank fight, why can't Shakur get a Tank fight?
Yeah, why don't y'all Tank fans want him to fight competition, bro?
No, but if Frank could fight Artem and get a Tank fight, what's wrong with Shakur fighting Artem and getting a Tank fight?
Yeah, y'all don't want Tank to have no competition.
Crazy, man. I'll tell you that we need that shirt. It's the deflection and the protection. That's all they do.
Yeah,
Deflect and protect. Deflect and protect. Shit is crazy.
Back in the day, rest in peace, the great Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant and LeBron James were on a collision course to play against each other in the finals, and LeBron messed it up because stage too big for him. But Kobe wanted that smoke. I want to see, if y'all say he the best, I want to see this nigga on the biggest stage. Tank, where's Tank at saying, yo, I want to see Shakur on the biggest stage. I want to test my skills against Shakur. But no, y'all fans is y'all nasty, bro. Y'all enablers.
I mean, the captain of that is CYP, Mr. himself, because it's like you sitting here saying that Shakur fought Artem, and that's how Frank got the fight, and you telling us, oh, well, you should be checking who he fighting. You should be getting on Shakur neck. How we going to get on Shakur neck when Isak, who fought Tank, turned down the fight? Cepeda turned down the fight. Everybody turned down the fight. That's how he got the Artem number 6.
Oh yeah. Shakur, one of the most dug boxers in boxing.
No,
history.
he ignored that. The researcher ignored that. The Googler didn't see that. He didn't see that Murataya turned down a 7-figure offer. Like,
bro, look, LeBron lost to Dwight Howard, bro. Stop the cap, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop it. But yeah, man, stop ignoring that Shakur is the most dug fighter in boxing history. You can go down a line of people who don't want to fight Shakur.
But let me get to some other calls. CJB 133. We read that, but let's say it again. Let's take a moment to like and hit the subscribe.
But it's not your time.
Major media. Do y'all and Cam think Shakur boring? Yes or no? I don't think he's boring. I think he had a boring performance with De Los Santos, but I also give him the benefit of the doubt that his hand was injured, like we gave Tank the benefit of the doubt. His hand was injured versus Isak. Naeem, what up? $2. It's Shakur, not Shakur. What the F? Matt Garces, $5. Loma was a champ in 2019, and Tank didn't want that fight then. He was saying Floyd was trying to set him up. That's for you, Tip. Matt Bent, 100, back with another 5. Haney is in recovery since the drug cheater. Shakur Peeps say 120, no, excuse me. Shakur Peeps say in 26. Loma retired, Tank quality. DC3, counter, Lake County, $2. The CYP, not no. Frank backed out of the Shakur fight because he wanted that little Matt Bent, 500, back with another one. Drop a bomb for the dub. That's for $5. Tank has no fight. Shakur humble and quiet. Tank fight announcement. Shakur start quacking. Duck emoji. ES, $5. Tanky Tank, D-Riders out of control. Laugh out loud. Tanky Tank has never, ever fought the best. Get the F out of here. Counterpunch, Jerry, and Curely J, $2. We want the fight. Kerr doesn't. Rolling on the floor with tears. Stop it. All right, so DC3 counter.
Yo. Yeah, y'all like this. You gotta stop this narrative that like you keep running it like when I call in, bro, I always admit to the Loma shit, the Gary Russell shit, the former shit. Like we don't, I've been watching boxing, so I know I see it in this, but we have to start making it seem like I agree with everything my nigga do. That's not the truth, Nish.
I mean, if it don't fly, if it don't apply, let it fly. You know what what applies to you and what don't.
Nah, I know, but I get in this, but niggas keep saying this and that. That's nobody. I have yet to hear CYP, Tip, and all them like really just champion this fight like this. I call in weekly and I say, bro,
y'all defend it. Cool. Y'all don't champion it. Y'all defend it.
It's not Ness. I don't defend it, nigga.
Oh boy,
nigga, I'm in the chat saying this is bullshit. Like this is Ness. This is bullshit, my nigga. Like, bro, nobody want this shit. Like, nigga, you don't hear me bashing the Kid Austin fight because the nigga at 35 and he took it. We want niggas to dare to be great and all that, but it's cool for Bud to go up and fight Canelo. Nobody's mad about that. But
You know how
when
accomplished Bud is? You about to compare Bud to fucking
I
Lamont
get
Roach?
it. No,
Holy
I'm not
shit.
comparing it, Ness. I'm not comparing them, but dudes stepping up and taking chances. Like nobody would say nothing anyway and Tank fought.
And
So
again,
I
you
don't look
comparing
at, of
another
course,
double undisputed champ to Lamont single belt Roach.
yeah,
You're funny.
I'm not comparing their
That's what you're doing
success.
when you're bringing
I'm
up their
comparing them.
names.
I'm comparing them going up in weight classes and challenging
Bruh,
people and wanting
they
to fight
can
people.
merit that
Yes,
because of what they
I know
done.
Bud is an all-time
Look, you
great. I know
defending right
Bud is an
now. This is
all-time
what we
great.
talking about. This is defending.
How
This
am
is
I
deflection.
defending? How am I
All
defending?
right, I'm
Because
gonna
I
let
said
you
I
talk.
know Bud is an all-time great. I said I know Bud is an all-time great. That's why I'm not kicking the fight. Because this niggas that call in and say, I don't want to see that fight. Nigga, I want to see it. If you believe you can go up and beat somebody, go up and beat them. We got to stop this narrative like all of us cool with how he moving. You think we don't want the big fight? Because I believe he's going to knock Shakur out. But I don't know what's going on, my nigga. So I'm not, you don't hear me calling in on some fantasy shit and saying, you don't hear me do that, my nigga. I hold him accountable. He say he gonna call somebody out after the fight. If it ain't Shakur, I'ma call in and blast him. It's that time. Nigga, you talking about you got 3-4 fights left. Can we at least get Devin and Shakur at least? I don't want to see Ryan again. You stopped him. I don't want to see that again, bro.
He
You know what
said
I'm
he
saying?
said he
That's the
got 3
narrative I
fights
don't like.
left
I don't
this
I
year,
don't I
and
don't
that's Roach included. So he only got 2.
nah. I don't believe he done. Niggas just talking. Everybody who say they retired, they coming back. Niggas making too much money in boxing to retire. Niggas ain't going nowhere, my nigga. But we have to stop this narrative like that, my nigga. And then yeah, man. And then
You
the
may
fight
feel
go,
like it's your
let me
time,
if I go over, let me cook.
but it's
And
not
we
your
have to
time.
stop acting like I was calling it before. Shakur told Eddie to not negotiate a Tank fight. You know what I'm saying? To not negotiate. And I see Eddie saying it's gonna happen recently. He gonna try to get it, bro. The fight gonna happen. We gotta stop acting like marination don't happen in boxing. We not cool with marination. The money, Turkey got the bag, but it's not, nigga. We can call for what we want, but we not gonna get it. When does boxing ever win? Nigga, how long we was waiting on the Better Be Even Bigger fight before Turkey got it? We would have never got that fucking fight, my nigga, if he didn't come up and bring the fight to us. So we have to stop
DC3,
this narrative like
DC3,
all of us think,
DC3, DC3. Your boy Tank asked for 2
yo,
Ferraris damn near 2 years ago. Turk would have gave us a Devin. He would have gave us a Shakur a long time ago too. It is Tank that don't want no fucking fights.
You right. And that's cool. I'm not a nigga who say niggas deflected and that's your opinion, and that's
He turned
cool.
down
But you
20
have to
million
stop
from
running this
motherfucking
narrative.
Turkey Al-Sheik
Ness,
already.
the Alex Sheik send an offer to him? Was that an offer sent to him? Was it paperwork
Here
behind
we
it?
go.
Or
Here we
he
go.
just talking? Ness, you do it. You say, was it a
Here
real
we
offer?
go.
That's what you do.
Here we
The
go.
hypocrisy. Ness, this
No,
the hypocrisy.
the
You, my nigga.
hypocrisy,
Ness, you do that, Ness. You gotta stop that,
Okay,
Ness.
go ahead. Get it
Ness,
off
you
your
gotta
chest,
stop doing
champ.
that,
Get it
Ness.
off your chest.
You gotta stop doing that,
I hear
Ness.
you.
If
I
it
hear
wasn't
you,
a real,
champ.
if it wasn't a real offer, I don't want to hear it. And
No,
then
you right.
and
You
he
right.
said out his mouth.
Cause you right. Because Turkey Al-Sheik, we ain't just play audio from Turkey Al-Sheik specifically saying fighters give him his word. Ain't no fucking offer. We talking just like he talked in front of the world with Shakur. What you gonna do? I don't got time to fuck with you. What you gonna do? And Shakur said, no, I want the fight. Fuck out of here with your paperwork. Y'all on some bullshit. Y'all fucking protecting
Ness, you
and
do the same
deflecting.
thing. Ness, you do the. See, look, there you go again. A nigga criticizing him, and you saying I'm deflecting it.
Yeah, because
like I'm
you know,
saying I don't
now
want
you
the
trying to
Shakur
act like
fight.
turkey
You
money
acting
ain't
like I'm
real.
saying I don't
Now
want
you
the
trying to
Shakur
act
fight.
like turkey
You
money
acting
ain't
like
real. Now turkey money ain't real.
Ness, it's the hypocrisy with you, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I never said that, Ness. I never said that. I never. There you go deflecting.
You
Like
never
I'm
said
saying,
that, but you
Ness, you
insinuated that
running
by
this
saying
narrative.
where's the offer.
Ness, you running the narrative.
You
You running the
insinuated that
narrative.
by saying
There you
where's this
go running your
offer.
narrative.
Come on,
You running
bruh.
the raffle.
We see
Ness,
you.
that
We
was the
see
same.
you.
Ness, you do the same thing.
We
Ness, you
see
do the same
you.
thing.
We
If it's
see
not
you.
paperwork behind it, we don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
cool though.
I
It's cool.
know.
Ness.
Like Al-Sheik dealing paperwork.
I see the play you
Al-Sheik
running.
tell you what he got. You want it,
I
he gonna
see the
get you in the mix.
I see the play you run the Nation. It's cool, but it's okay though. It's okay though, Nation. It's cool. I'm gonna let you have it. I'm gonna let you have it because I see the narrative you running, and You talking over us and shit.
Oh,
You
I'm
think 'cause you
talking over
louder
y'all.
than me, you right?
You hilarious.
You think
Now he going this. Now he going this the pity route. He going the pity route. That's the bell.
I'm gonna be back now.
C-Dub counter.
Yo, how the audio?
Clean.
Straight up, what's up? Appreciate that, miss. Shout out to the TBV. Smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself, man. The Breakfast Club of Boxing. Salute. Two-tone. TBV community, we here. You know, it ain't a show if Tank not in the topic, man. Thank you, Al Haymon.
Biggest thing
A
smoking.
caller a caller a while ago said he don't know why. He said he don't know why Shakur is boring. That's kind of crazy to me. But you know, I'm not gonna call him stupid like the caller after him said. I'm just gonna say, let me enlighten. You know, he mentioned the Valdez fight, but Exhibit A, go and watch the Nakatilia fight against Shakur and tell us how excited you were on the edge of your seat. Exhibit B, the Santos fight. He was doing the Heisman Trophy pose in the ring while the fight was happening. He did the Heisman Trophy pose. Next, I sent you the image on your Discord, just in case, you know, for the show you want to put it up. I don't think it's going to ruin your relationship with Shakur. I sent it to you in your PVM direct. You know what I'm saying? That
Very,
image
very
right there you
small.
see.
Very small, but I'm a screen share so you don't say I'm being biased. That's zoomed in too.
Appreciate that. Yeah, that's a Heisman pose right there. That's what he did in the fight, during the fight.
That picture could be misinterpreted.
You know what I'm saying?
Where's the video? He could have been tripping. He could have been
doing the
tripping.
Heisman Trophy
He could have been
pose. You would have
tripping.
thought he was.
Yeah, it looks like
you would have thought he was Travis
He could have been
Hunter.
tripping though. He could have been tripping. So can
you
we
would have
get
thought he was
context?
Travis Hunter.
Okay.
He was going to the Heisman Trophy nomination to get that trophy, man. Exhibit C, he landed in this same fight. He landed 68 punches. 68.
This
you
2 fights ago. Deflection.
That's a record.
And the great
Deflection. This 2 fights
and
ago.
the great words of a caller, a great caller, Alice De La Vega. You would have thought the fight ended in the 8th round. That's what you would have thought. It was a 12-round fight, by the way. They're just a little bit. They're just enlighten just a little bit of why people say he's boring. But I think he's a great fighter. I think he's a top talent. You know, that fight went the distance. You know, now tell us how excited you was for that. That hand injury excuse, guess what? Tank had a fight with a hand injury. Isaac Cruz, and he landed double the punches in his 12-round fight. So I don't know why the hand injury, 6 to 8 punches, record low. No, Tank had the same shit, and he landed double the punches. I want Shakur to get the fight. That's why I wish he would have signed with PBC, got down and laid down. Take the barriers out the way. Instead, he signed with Metro. I wish he would have spectacular performances to get everyone to clamor like Stephen A. Smith. Two-Tone, you said Shakur was exciting. When the last fight he was Two-Tone?
Like it's your time.
Versus Artem.
Shout out to TBV. Smash that like button. It's free.
Versus Artem, he purposely went out there to show a different version of himself.
What exciting? Did anything go viral? No, it was a basic fight. It was a great bounce back performance from the horrible stuff that he had.
Lennox,
and again, we are, and I'm guilty of it too. We are nitpicking Shakur Stevenson because you Gervonta Tank Davis fans have been weaponized by Tank. Tank weaponized his fan base. Same way Nicki Minaj do it. Same way Canelo do it. Y'all done weaponized it, bro.
We got.
Go ahead, I find his last fight boring as shit. Even though he won that fight, he is not fun to watch a lot of times.
A lot of times?
Yeah, a lot of times. His last fight, he went forward, right? He made it a point to like, yo, I'm going to go forward. I'm going to throw punches. And somehow it was still boring. Wow. I don't even know how, but it was. Now, maybe it's mental, but maybe because he lacks the power and we know that he's not going to hurt anybody. He's sure as hell not knocking anybody out. Maybe that's what it is.
I don't know. People go on record.
Better BF was boring?
People go on.
BF can sometimes be boring.
No, did you think Bivol Better BF was boring?
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Even though Better BF has the power, and he knocked everybody out, but soon into that. But Better Bivol had moments of marching, retreating from Better BF, like, oh, one or two more shots, he might go down. Like you thought that a couple times. Never in a Shakur fight have you thought that.
I mean, Artem was on the run from a dude that you say don't have power, but Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder, more views at Shiny Suits. What the F? What happened in the ring? Frank had a very close fight with Artem. He edged that fight. Shakur beat Artem comfortably. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, people talking about, oh, he fighting someone Frank beat. Frank needed that knockdown. Frank needed that knockdown, okay? Shakur beat the crap out this kid. But Coyote Blanco, $5. Tank fans are everything they accuse Canelo fans to be, but they're 10 times worse. I hope y'all see it now. Faced with tears of joy 4 times. We got a bomb to drop for this 20 dub. Plasma 4 says, I don't understand y'all. You know Tank sent the contract to Kerr. Did Eddie? He wasn't able to talk about Tank. Yes or no? And then did Eddie not say the Tank fight was a year or so away? Tank's team never said that until now.
Let me shoot Shakur Stevenson some bail on that. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know. But y'all want me to fight Gervonta Tank Davis on a 1-fight deal, lose, then y'all just throw me away? Because y'all know what y'all do to black fighters. So that's a thing. Y'all would do, if Shakur loses to Tank, niggas gonna throw the nigga away. No, I need financial security. I got kids.
I mean, Shakur says, I hear you thinking rationally, but Shakur says that's not even true. He said that was never true.
If he's a young nigga lying and he's embarrassed, I don't know. These young niggas, they kids, bro. They kids, so they young, they get embarrassed. They grew up with social media in high school. I didn't grow up with MySpace top 8, so I don't know how these young niggas think, bro. But I'm just saying, if that is the case, I have a family, I got kids, I have a girlfriend a wife or fiance that's very attractive. I got to keep paying her bills, bro. I need security, bro. Think about life, bro.
Nah, you tripping. Come on, you gonna get security out that fight. If you can't handle your bills for a year to the next contract shake, yeah, we might have to call you something that rhymes with fuck.
You know what 50 said?
Bruh, he ain't with Al. 50 said Al.
I don't know what these niggas doing with their bread.
Man,
bro.
we know Shakur was getting a guaranteed 2.5 at the very minimum for all his fights. He got money. He good. He live in fucking Texas. It ain't like he live in New York City.
He ain't got a haircut.
He choose it. Fight mode. But let me break down this super chat. So here's the bullshit. He says, I don't understand. Yeah. You know Tank sent the contract to Kerr. Did Eddie? No, Eddie was allegedly instructed not to. Does that mean that Kerr's team, managerial, James Prince, they can't deal with PBC? Okay. So Eddie says the fight's a year or so away, and we believe that. But anytime we try to say something about Eddie, we like, why we believe in Eddie? So if Eddie says the fight is a year or so away, we're going to believe it because we don't want Tank to fight Shakur this year. I get it, B. Mad Bent, 100. $2 more. I want Tank versus Roach. I like the black man to get paid. Lord Mac and Cheese, $10. CYP, you my ninja emoji. I F with you on the show. Met you in person, cool dude. But whenever Tank get brought up, you lose all the cool. I see in you solid on everything else. No more excuses.
Damn.
Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. Word of the day. Deflection. Don't forget the ad protection, Mozzie. DC3, $2. Sent the video, Ness. Play it. Curly J, $2. Tank fighting Roach with Shakira fighting Kishona. Y'all some haters. Lord have
Damn.
mercy. Neil's water bottle. Okoli weighing in 260? Holy shit.
Is he?
That can't be real.
260.
That can't be real. Maybe he's doing the conversion from pounds to from what they use over there?
That's a huge bitch.
What they use over there?
Kilos.
Yeah, maybe he's doing a bad conversion or something. What the hell? Because he's so
Kilograma.
he's so lean. How could he be 260? Lord.
Maybe he's 8 feet tall.
Hey, did y'all see Bacoli hitting the pads, bro?
Nah. How'd it look?
Bacoli gonna be undisputed, bro. That's the new George.
The only thing I don't like about him is that he's a little that tie around his waist, which sometimes means nothing, but can hint to discipline issues. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's the one thing I don't like about him is the weight. Other than that, I'm with you. It's hard.
Whose weight?
Bacoli.
Bacoli.
You got a little spare tire
bro,
going
that
on.
shit don't matter, bro. He did against an agile fighter who didn't use his agility though. But
Yeah, well, he hit him. If you look at the one of the knockdowns, man, I tell people this. He went, so when fighters block, they do this classic up, right, left, right. Tried to, he went at Jared Anderson, hit him with the hook, and instead of coming with the other hook, came with the uppercut. Jared's blocking here, and this shit went clip, and he was out. So, yeah, it was a beautiful punch, but
I'm just saying that his weight didn't matter in his most athletic fight, right?
Yes, but
or versus his most athletic opponent.
It could hint to
outside of
discipline issues.
Potentially. CYP, other half a counter.
Uh-oh. Discovery time. What up, Marco?
What up, Carlos?
Hey, man, I know, I see, they like to say you're not a real fan, but anybody who's a fucking Roy Jones fan is a fan of boxing. You can't be a Roy Jones fan and not be a fan of boxing. That just sounds fucking dumb, but whatever. So, Pacquiao fought Floyd's opponents, not Floyd's opponents' opponents. Rewind that. Pac fought Floyd's opponents, not Floyd's opponents' opponents. The reason why he did that was they had to have a common opponent so they could show the world why we should fight. The way Ness is talking, as if Shakur is trying to show the world why him and Frank Martin should fight. The fact that he's getting this off is because it's his show. Because if he was a caller saying that shit, he'd get booted off this motherfucker. But because he's the boss around here, he get to keep repeating that dumb shit like we don't know why you fight the opponent, your nemesis' opponent, not his opponent's opponent. But we're going to play dumb here for entertainment.
The one that's playing dumb is you because you acting like you forgot Frank Duck Shakur. You
that
forgot.
Has nothing to do with what your argument was.
No. We could have had a common opponent.
Look what I did. Look what I did to him. Frank didn't do that. Look what I did. Nigga, are you trying to fight Frank or are you trying to fight Tank, nigga? Which one are you trying to fight?
No, that wasn't an argument. That was simply me pointing out that he beat the shit out of him and Frank struggled.
Yeah. And you compare what Frank did versus what
because Frank got the fight, CYP. Why are you making it sound like that's not logical?
Like we compare, hey, let me cook, because you're going to add my 5, I'm going to add on. Just like we said, look, when Floyd fought Hatton, it took longer than it took Pac. That's what we do. We talk about what your nemesis did to the dude, not what your nemesis opponent did. So why would you bring up that Shakur did it better than Frank? That don't make sense. You're not trying to fight Frank. But whatever, we gonna move. We gonna move this. You're not here with me. You're not here. But I know Marco understood what I said. That's why I was talking to Marco. Then we gonna move on. On this show, TBV, the great TBV, we recognize every belt. Even the IBO unsanctioned belt. We talked to the president, the head captain of the show, loves the IBO and tries to get us to respect the IBO. The regular belts are amazing here. We count them, just like my man Keith Thurman, who had the regular. We count it. But somehow, when Tank fights dudes who are regular champions, or when Tank has a regular belt, or when Tank fights a guy who has a real belt, we put belts into question. Shit crazy. Because I'm starting to believe this shit, and you can let me cook. Shout out to Jerry. for stealing that dude's line from TikTok 3 years ago. This is what we gonna do. We gonna go back
You may
and we
feel like
gonna
it's your
count.
time.
I'm going to go back because I love y'all. I love y'all so much that I'm gonna put the work in today. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna check every one of Floyd's 25 champs that he beat. I'm gonna check Canelo's 18. I think Pacquiao's 22. I'm gonna check them all. And if them niggas got anybody who was a champion in a different division that they counting on their Hall of Fame resume, I'm gonna come back and have smoke for all of you. Because them niggas did it before Tank ever did it. And y'all have a problem with it now. So you better hope that the greatest resumes of all time are not counting dudes who were champions in other divisions. Because if they do, you playing dumb for entertainment. We should call this DFE. Dumb for entertainment. Dumb for entertainment is what the fuck we doing here. Because y'all hypocrites, y'all don't make no goddamn sense, and you're gonna say something dumb that's not even going to be against what I'm saying because everything I said is 100% factual based on the things we have already done and the things we already know. Talking to Marco, because Marco knows this is true. He knows there are dudes on Floyd's resume who were champion who weren't champion at the weight that Floyd fought him. He knows there are dudes that are champions that Canelo fought that weren't champions at the weight that dude fought him. But we still count them and praise them high, and we make banners about it and put them up there and count them as records. But all of a sudden now, when it's Tank, we have questions, and we don't want to count it. Y'all clowns. See why people be back after I get the count and the tally. Coming to a theater near you.
Won't you
He
count?
isn't.
Won't you
He is
count and
entertaining.
tally how many days Tank been ducking Shakur? How about that? Won't you find that first interview where Shakur said, "I would love to fight Tank," and let's start counting from there.
Well, I mean, we have to be honest, right? What he just said, Tank, about Shakur. Why would I fight him? Who'd he fight? Who'd he fight? What for? You guys keep bringing his name up. Who cares?
Yeah,
What?
duck move, duck talk.
It's definitely. I don't like saying duck because I know he's not scared. It does seem like he doesn't want to fight him. I don't know why.
Why would you diminish that man? We got people super chatting already, damn near over $20, talking about Tank is a good guy because he's feeding the black man, but he's diminishing this other black man.
Yeah, no, I mean their resumes are
one more higher qualified. He's diminishing him. One with a
their
silver medal.
resumes are similar.
Yeah, and you niggas was diminishing Bud Crawford too. Remember that.
I really think it goes down to what Calvin told me directly, which was again, Shakur won't let us do what we do. And I think it's just a nightmare stylistic matchup. I still think Tank beats him, but I think it'll just be a nightmare. And it's like, why take that risk? Because he could probably make more money fighting some other dudes. Maybe that's what it is. If Tank clearly doesn't give a fuck about belts, he doesn't give a fuck about proving that he's the best. He wants to make his money and get out.
Tank got OnlyFans subscribers,
You may feel like
man.
it's your time.
These dudes is
Oh.
OnlyFans subscribers. They don't care. They just want to see Tank. They don't care about nothing else.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and he's gonna do something dirty to this Roach guy, man. It's not gonna be pretty. He's gonna stomp his ass like a roach. He's gonna bring the raid.
Damn, Leonard Sterling said 2-pounder. It's real. 260.8 pounds. Just watched the weigh-in. Crazy. I hope he send me the link. Leonard, damn, we don't got IG. I need that. I hope he don't look fat. I like Okoli. I mean, he was considered boring to some, but I feel like maybe at heavyweight he'll be better. The Rip City, welcome to the prospect level. Who we got?
I see the topic here. Cam and 50 Cent talked about it.
Oh, you ain't see that?
Nah.
Yeah, man.
Now what? They did it on his show?
Yeah, Cam has a new show, bro.
How many shows he has?
Yeah, he's showing out. He's showing out. J-Mac, counter.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Coach, that's a little racist, man. Just fucking with you. Nah, hey, good morning to y'all, man. Look, Tank fans are like, are the scum of the earth. They that shit you walk on. They that shit that's in the backyard that your dog shit out the bottom of his, whatever you want to call it. It's just like, they like peons, man. These dudes sit up there and they bottom feeders. Anything that's low scum of the earth, that's what they are. And they definitely that for us boxing fans in the history of the sport. These niggas live in narratives and arguments for their fighter. Instead of their fighter actually getting there and proving this shit. If Tank can do all this and all that, why don't he just do that and knock Shakur out instead of sitting up here crying me a fucking river about Shakur? We didn't heard this tune before. PBC was doing it with Bud and we fucked around and found out and saw what it looked like when it was time to show out. You ain't accomplished nothing. Who you fought? Who you fought? Like I don't want to do the press conference when Errol was saying that dumb shit. Then he got in the ring and Bud beat the tar shit out of him. But my whole point I'm saying is you got certain callers who call in that just start watching the sport with Deontay Wilder came in the sport, and now Deontay Wilder's out the sport. They should be retired with him. Statue shit. They know who they are. Um, he's saying Loma Tank was willing to cross the street or get down and lay down with Loma. But so Lomachenko was gonna go across the street for PBC. I mean, I'm a little confused here because it seemed like that offer only comes out to certain fighters at a certain point in time when the fighter from PBC is comfortable with coming outside. Man, look, these are the same callers that was calling in with me hating on Canelo, which I'm pretty consistent. I call Canelo on his fuck shit. Now I'm calling Tank out on his fuck shit. They got the nerve to call Canelo out, who's way more accomplished, way more legendary, and actually a real face of boxing, and compare the two and forget the fact that Tank is doing the exact same thing they was calling Canelo out. Do you know these the same fans that was calling AJ out for his duck tactics against Wilder when all the shit that AJ and Eddie Hearn were doing to avoid that fight? Now they going and protecting Tank duck ass and not calling him out in the same way they was calling Eddie out, man. I mean, AJ out. It's a little confusing to me, man. I don't get the makeup of these fans. I think when it come down to Tank, Tank may be a talented fighter. We just don't know yet. But they want to add him in every conversation, saying he's legendary, saying he's a pay-per-view star, and all that. Everything we deal with fake, deal with Tank is fucking fraudulent. His numbers are always reported. We haven't really seen no real numbers. He got the fake contract that's bigger than Floyd. We haven't seen that. All this shit about offering, if I go over this, let me continue cooking. All this shit about offering Shakur
You may
a
feel like
fucking
it's your turn,
contract, that's more made
but
up
it's not your
bullshit.
turn.
They like to dwell in arguments and narratives that Tank running. Tank is right now telling y'all what he doesn't want, and he's saying it just clearly. Don't talk for him, because he told you. We have heard multiple reports that Tank don't ask for these fighters. Tank is comfortable with getting fed breadcrumbs to him and fighting certain names and knocking them out. He don't want none of those names. 1 minute he says Shakur is in a 6 deal contract. I mean, what the fight deal that Tank got? Have we ever seen that like surface nest?
Absolutely not. The only mention of that was from Tank himself. He said, y'all gonna
Right.
see, it's gonna come out. I got a bigger deal than
So
Floyd.
So all this fake believe, make believe, narrative spinning, Tank has done this, Tank has done that, but Tank does not do anything, and he damn sure don't say nothing but let's fight. Tank says everything else but let's fight. Now he's thinking about retirement. He should retire his bum ass out the fucking sport. Cause he's a joke, man. And he got a sad case of fans that claim they hardcore or whatever, and they more into the entertaining side. Shakur may be
So,
boring. And
so
Shakur may,
J-Mac,
excuse me, sir.
J-Mac,
No,
you give him props
excuse
for
me,
his
sir.
skills, Tank, or no?
No, fuck that. I'm not giving Tank props for shit, cause all he do is run his fucking mouth and talk a lot of shit, but don't fight the names. Tank fighting niggas, and he fighting niggas that he know he go get in there and do that too, and that's what he want to do. He only fighting safe, so he an inside safe fighting ass nigga, and they want us to give him credit for shit he hasn't accomplished. If Shakur's so boring, go knock his boring ass out. See what the problem is? The truth tellers and who know that Shakur's style is hard for Tank, who be losing rounds early, to come there against. That's why they making comments talking about, oh, Shakur ain't gonna be able to do that. No, you know Shakur go outbox his fucking ass. We didn't see Tank get outboxed against lesser talent. And Shakur is talented enough to do it for 12 rounds. And y'all pray to God that Tank can catch up with him. And then all this make-believe arguments, you got DC3 tearing down his pictures, about to wreck his truck and shit like that all over the road. Hey man, calm down. Make sure you park when you driving that truck. Cause when you get on that Tank shit, bro, you just get a little delirious. But shout out to you, do be counter punching for me. But look, I'll say this. It's just simple math, man. We didn't heard this tune before. PBC fighters always cry and say, "What has he done?" when it come down to fighting that nigga or that man or that water walker. We didn't heard this tune before. And Tank is following the same script. The minute Tank get in there with a Devin or a Shakur, guys that can outbox him for 12 rounds, we're gonna see everything that everybody didn't want us to see. That's why Tank got the biggest excuses from why he didn't fight 135 undisputed Devin and why he ducking Shakur. Tank is a fucking duck and he's a fraud. And his fan base is the worst ever in fucking the history of the sport. That's
You
my
may
call.
feel like it's your time, but it's not your
Yo,
time.
yeah.
Damn. I don't think J Mac likes Tank very much.
I mean, yo, dudes want to see you challenge. Like, this sport has been about that. Yeah, it's prize fighting, yada, 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 but like, you know you're going to get paid fighting Shakur, so there's no excuses, man. No excuses. But they was killing J Mac in the comments. Y'all haters. Jerry,
Yeah,
counter. I'm sorry.
I mean, you know, Tank is taking.
Look,
Oh shit! Cook,
Yep.
go ahead, Cook.
feliz viernes, amigos. You know, I told y'all that you don't have to agree with everything I say, but you have to agree that I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. Marco, Two-Tone, I think
Yeah.
y'all need to coordinate each other's shows and maybe not broadcast simultaneously.
I thought
You're not
Tone
taking
watches my show.
advantage. You're not taking advantage of the audience. You know, my boy Two-Tone was cooking last night.
Tone,
And
what's up?
my boy Two-Tone was cooking last night. I was going over to Marco's show, and then I saw Two-Tone cooking, and I had to partake. And I'm going, you guys can't be competing with each other.
He said he
You got to
watches my
stagger your
show.
time
No,
slots.
I just got high last night and decided to go live. Like I was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but let me tell you, Two-Tone was cooking last night, and let me tell you an angle that I think he brought it up today, and it's absolutely true. Tank rather lose to a big puncher than to get outboxed and embarrassed by Shakur.
Facts.
Think about it. Think about it. Shakur already said that if your only strategy is to try to knock me out, you already lost before you get in the ring. And he said that he will make that fight look easier than what you think. I told Two-Tone last night, I said, you know, Mike Tyson bit Holyfield's ear. Berlanga bit my man's shoulder blade out of frustration. I think Tank might bite Shakur's snot box. He might bite his face
Ew.
out of frustration. And then I rewatched Tank versus Pitbull. And I saw how Pitbull was going to that body. Tank don't like those body shots. That's why he was having a hard time with Pitbull. Relook at that fight. He don't like them body shots. You know who's good to the body? You know who's good to the body? You know who trains with Terrence, Bud Crawford, Keyshawn Davis, Bomac? You know who's good to that body? Your boy, Sugar Shark Shakur. Ain't nothing sweet in these waters. I'll take it to one more level. I could see your boy Tank Davis doing a no
You may
mas.
feel like it's your
A
time,
no
but it's
mas.
not your
I'll
time.
send you another camera. I'll send you another camera. I see Tank Davis, 9th, 10th round, doing a goddamn no mas. Acting like Shakur is moving around too much. I can't catch him anymore. My goddamn kidney's hurt. I got a broken rib. He want me to chase him around the ring. But today's a new day. You know, Dr. Googler, I'm very disappointed in you. I am so disappointed in you. You know, yesterday I held you up in the sky like a diamond. You know, let the sun shine on this diamond. And today you call in and I'm reminded. You out here looking fugazi, 10 carat gold-plated dookie chain.
Canal Street, jump
I mean,
off.
brother, you know, Ness had a point. You are a world-class competitor. When somebody jumps out the bushes calling you out, you tell them, let's take it to the streets. You don't duck no smoke. You take everything on. You know who's like that? Sugar Shark Shakur. You know who ain't like that? You know who ain't built like that? The boy you calling in defending. I take everything I said back, brother. You don't deserve an award for prestige. Maybe entertainment, getting a few laughs. Every now and then you'll call in and you'll say a serious point. You know, you got that blind love for Uncle Al. If you and I want to debate, we could debate PBC. For the casuals that don't understand, we've already seen this movie before. Crawford and Spence for the last 5 years. You ain't fight nobody. Well, he ain't fight nobody because you all ducking him. Sugar Shark Shakur. You seen it and fall right in front of your eyes. Who'd you fought? What he's done. Errol Spence said that 5 years ago. You know, his style, you know, he's boring. You're hearing it again because they know what's waiting for them. And what you saw July 29th, 2023 is exactly what you will see when Tank Davis and Shakur get in the ring. So I say he ain't gonna bite his face. I say he's gonna no mas and goddamn quit in the ring. Now say good night to the bad guy. This is Jerry Soriano, your lender for life.
Yo, Ness, man, you can't be
I
doing
wish
that
he
Hitler
listened.
march.
I wish he listens to me, bro. When
He
he
was
does his outro, he's clipping. Like, God damn it. You have to do the outro with less volume. I'm not gonna say less passion, less volume.
Yeah, because it blows the speaker.
Yeah, we're not able to hear it. It's like, the hell? We got Lord Mac and Cheese, Shakur, Devin, and Tio. Days. He don't fight. Okay, what the hell you meant here, Mac? Shakur, Devin, and Tio. Days. If he don't fight them, he ain't him. He's good, but how good, really? Fighters fight the best. Matt Bent 100, $2 more. Tank feeding Ness as well. Eat, black man, 10-hour show. Salute, Tank. DC3, $2. J Mac, stop acting like I don't criticize, fam. Damn. Faced with tears of joy. Pistol Parkway, Mozzie, we held you in the sky like a diamond, CYP. Hand on face emoji. Deflection and protection. That's the new phrase, baby. Profit, $5. Go ahead, Chad.
It was weird how Tank only got annoyed yesterday when the
brought up
dudes in the
Shakur?
audience started talking. You saw that? That's the only time he got sparked a little bit.
Yeah, because he fake uses that as motivation to prove the friends of Lamont wrong.
And Lamont's pop's hand was shaking.
For
now,
sure.
I don't think he was scared of Tank. A lot of people don't like this public speaking shit. I think that's what it was. You know, 'cause he had to get up on the mic and talk, and a lot of people aren't cut out for that.
I mean, but that's part of being scared. If you saying a lot of people ain't cut out, that means he's nervous. So Tank's saying the same shit.
Yeah, but nervous about speaking in front of people as opposed to his son fighting Tank are two totally different, things.
I mean, scared is scared. You at
Nah,
the moment,
man,
the moment's too big
public
for you.
speaking
The moment's too
is a
big for you. Listen, fighters talk about that all the time. Like, man,
you know, they say it's a Canelo fight, but it's different when you in a Canelo fight. They pulling you in every angle.
I mean, I disagree. Like, I know a lot of boxers, and like, for example, comedy, which is I have a background, stand-up comedy. A lot of fighters will be horrified to go on stage and do stand-up comedy, but aren't scared to box. It's public speaking is it's one of the most fearful things,
Bro,
actually.
Comedy, standing up there for 5 minutes attempting to make somebody laugh is hard as hell.
Shout out to Mario.
But the point is, it's a public speaking thing, and that's a known phobia for people. So I think that's why he was shaking, not because he was scared of his son losing.
Our former co-host Mario Monguia is doing stand-up now for like the last 3 years. We got profit, $5. Shakur versus Tank is never gonna happen. Y'all have this same convo every 2 months, laughing my ass off. Y'all know Tank don't care. We can't make a grown man care. Well, it is our belief that the more we complain, the closer we'll get to the fight. It's similar to all the other big fights, right? They take time. You harass the fighters and the teams enough. You ask the managers and the promoters enough. It just becomes a thing. I mean, look, Tank is he's visibly agitated by the thought and the mention of Shakur. So we're getting there. We're getting there. He's gonna, I mean, look, we don't have a Larry Merchant. There's no way Tank would fight March 1st, Saturday, and Merchant not ask him, is he fighting Shakur? Why you not fighting Shakur? The world thinks he's the one. This is why Floyd and Merchant had issues.
I mean, people bring that up, and Tank just gets angry.
Yeah,
why the fuck you bringing up his name?
But again, are you gonna act like that on Prime Video in your post fight? But you got Jim Gray not doing his best Larry Merchant impression, man. He got to step his game up. We got KB, $2. I pay my money to see violence, not running. Okay, more deflection for the protection. Deflection.
Y'all nasty, bro. Y'all disgusting. Y'all act like, bro, y'all so nasty, bro.
Nasty. Just nasty.
Tank got whatever Tank say. That's the way y'all go. If Tank want to say, "Yo, I need to unify," yeah, we need to unify. Yeah, we need to unify. Unify. Yeah. Hey, what's unify mean again?
What's unify mean again? You're terrible.
Y'all niggas is nasty work, bro. Y'all, that's what I said in what year was that? The Great Depression when Popeye's Chicken first dropped the sandwich? Y'all niggas was in line with me. Y'all was there.
I was fucking with the Popeye's Chicken sandwich.
Hey,
I ain't do the line though.
That shit gave me diarrhea.
I ain't do the line.
Fierce.
Like I would literally want it and see if they had a line in the drive-thru. I wasn't doing it. But yeah, me and my wife had a few of them damn chicken sandwiches when we lived in Jersey. What up, Stone Bone? Major League said, Ness, who taught you to complain to get what you want? Maybe you was just born, or you're that other phrase that's been around forever. You were under a rock, right? Because the phrase that I'm talking about is closed mouth don't get fed. If I don't complain, that pay-per-view price don't come down. Yeah, I don't give a call me narcissistic, call me a narcissist. I believe I'm part of the reason the pay-per-view went down because I consistently fucking complained about y'all shitty-ass pay-per-views and how I ain't standing for it no more. I was one of the last of the motherfucking Mohicans out here telling you goddamn thieves not to steal. So what is you talking about? You just don't care. I've been seeing every single one of your chats, bro. You are a rider. It's like CYP said. Shout out to the tank riders. Y'all like riding. Stone Bone, what happened?
This fight has to happen.
Easy.
This fight has to happen.
Hey, Rob, what up? CYP, I don't see no counter. You know I'm clocking. I gave you the 2 plus the stainless pound for pound. A-Rod, going once. Bo, Rogers.
Tone, man, you can't go against my spot, man. We can't be doing like a different world than Martin. We got to go after each other. What are you doing?
A different world. That's
What are you
funny.
doing, Tone?
Bo
No,
Rogers.
bro, my bad, bro. My
You should
bad.
come on my show. Next time you're in, you should say something so I know you're there. I'll get you on.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll pop up over there. That'll be fire.
You say you be listening, but you never say shit.
I know. I just be like, I be smoking, and I just listen to you
Hey,
read.
look, I appreciate you for even tuning in, unlike certain people who are marching right now. Who probably don't even know I have a show.
That's being the
Yow.
bro.
What up, though? What up, though?
Yow.
What up, though?
What up, though? Real quick, I just want to say, man, shout out to 50 Cent, man. His new book that he dropped, The Accomplice. That shit was pretty fucking good read. Nice little novel for anybody who in the books and whatnot. But I'm not really gonna talk this Tank and Shakur shit. I got about 2-3 years to talk to you before we actually get to fight. So I'm gonna talk to you about Oscar Valdez and Navarrete ducking ass. I know they fighting and shit like this, but you know what the fuck going on. They got to see my fighter, Albert Bell. Oh shit, speaking of Albert Bell, damn. Guess who else ducked my fucking fighter? Shakur. Hey, you keep looking for fights and shit, bro. I know a guy who called you out, gang. I see that you on ice and shit like this, that Floyd Schofield and shit. I mean, you know, we'll see what you do, man. Hopefully you get through it, get past it. Like I say, it look like Tank still gonna have you on ice. Pull us up, pull a Tank. Pull a 130-pounder up. Give a fight to him, goddammit. Support the black man, as they say. Like this. You feel me? Yeah. Because I got a fighter, you feel me, who due for a big time shot. But that's neither here nor there, gang. But like I said, man, speaking of 50 Cent, man, I seen that he was talking, I had listened to the interview. I seen that he had that studio in Shreveport and shit like that. G-Unit Studios and shit. Hey, I was curious, did anybody hear about Cat Williams purchasing a motherfucking like a military base in Alabama? Goddamn, y'all heard about?
Why the hell? Why would he do that?
From movie studio.
Apparently,
opened his own studio.
To a production facility.
Tyler Perry style.
Yeah, I thought that shit was dope. Apparently the man only paid like 1.5 million for that bitch. I'm like 1.5 million for a military.
Yeah, well, I mean that's not even the bulk of the cost. You know, running the studio, setting everything up is gonna be way more. But damn, good for him.
No, that's very good. I heard. That's pretty dope. Pretty damn dope. But hey, Ness, man, and Two-Tone, man, I got a question for y'all, real quick. Like, hey, can you marry a chick that your mom's not feeling?
That usually don't work out well.
Oh, okay.
Mother's intuition, man. That word was around before you was born.
No, tell me. It ain't for me. Tell me about it. I'm with it. I know a guy who who basically in relations. His mom's not feeling shorty, but he said he's like, fuck it. I don't care what my mom say. I'm gonna push past it, and he gonna put a ring on shorty.
That usually don't work well. How long he been with her?
He been with her for a couple years now.
How long is a couple?
Like 2-3 years now. About 2-3 years.
They live together? Do they live together?
About 3 years. They just moved in together.
How
actually.
soon?
Like,
how soon?
Like, about what? What was that? Like 3 months ago? Like 3 months ago.
If he your friend, tell him at least do a good 15 months.
Hey, brother, I'm trying to tell him I'm
talking about ask him to do 15 months living with her, at least push for a year.
Okay, that's what I say, because I feel like,
bro, I promise you right now, you call him, she ain't even farting in front of him yet.
Oh man, come on.
I'm telling you right now, don't marry nobody you can't fart in front of. If you still sneaking off, faking your farts in another room, you ain't ready for marriage.
Hey, wow.
That's what Nestor brings? Farting?
You farting, you flatulence. You feel me? That's what he bring. You feel me? He wildin'. But
if you can't be you around your lady, you ain't ready to be her. She ain't ready to be your lady.
Good to meet
you. But man, they've been together for 3 years, man. I'm sure that somebody
text him right now. Text him right now. Yo, on some wild shit, bro. She fart around you? Let me see. Hey. And I know some of y'all checking yourself like, damn, he right. Yo, my girl don't never fart around me.
Nah, bro, that's been 3 years. They
You
got
marry that girl. She afraid to fart around you. What else she hiding?
Nah, man. They see. Hey, like I just found that shit to be a little. I'm like, bro, your mom's not rocking with her. I ain't gonna say like she like I don't dislike her, but I ain't gonna bullshit. She's not exactly my favorite person either on some real. She cool and shit like that, you know. But it's like hey. To each his own. No, I just, hey, I don't know. I just was curious about that. Tom, what you feeling? I know you one of them. I feel like you the type of nigga. Fuck it, who gives a fuck what moms think? This my lady.
I don't know. Tom might be a mama's boy. Let's find out.
Man, you got to go off mom's intuition. You can't be playing them games.
I think Tone's a mama's boy. Am I right, Tone?
You think?
I do.
No. Well, I mean, respectfully, I've never had a mother. I've only had a dad, a military dad. So my dad told me, "Don't trust these bitches."
That makes sense. Now we're getting to the bottom of it.
Makes a lot. That we tapping it. Damn it, my man. Motherless child. Damn, my nigga was a motherless child.
What was my man name from Boys in the Hood? His father ain't treat him like that. His father ain't treat Cuba Good and Julia like that.
Yeah, that was Lawrence Fishburne.
He ain't tell him all these women is what? What you said? Don't trust him? He ain't say that.
Don't trust it. He said that.
Yeah, but Cuba had
everyone.
Cuba had his mother and his father. They turned out together.
They were separated though, and he was sent to live.
Tone said he didn't have his mother at all.
No, he was separated and he was sent to live with his father because he was too much for the mother.
That's just how it be though when they get older. That's what they do when they get older. When you get older, that's how you get a little defined. You got to go fuck with your pops for a little bit. That's how it was around here too. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, Tone could be smart all y'all want. Y'all keep calling her smart. Tone gonna find himself 47 years old and single, and it's gonna be real tough at that age.
The greatest advice that pops can give to any son is put that glove on if you want to get your love on. That's all. You got to glove up. You feel me? That's all. Yeah. All fathers should tell
us our prime. We lose our prime at 55. That's when.
So you staying single till 55?
Damn,
bro.
You good,
a real man is.
Shout out TBV. Shout out Toledo, Ohio. Charles Conwell, December 14th. Man, y'all be cool.
It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody.
Yeah.
Married life ain't for everybody.
Nah,
sure.
It's not. That shit is work. It is more work than anything you'll ever do.
I mean, if your partner's not your friend. CYP counterpunch from Super Max, who says, remind him, I'm putting 100 on King by decision.
Let me get this out of the way first. For one, every girlfriend I've ever had, sometimes that damn bellboy, I tell you, you like a bellboy, man. Take my bags upstairs. Hey, I'm just fucking with you. Hey, every girlfriend I've ever had, including my wife, have never, ever passed gas in front of me. Now, y'all can listen to Ness all you want to, but I say don't ever underestimate the power of being a lady. Like some women, they carry themselves that high. They just will not do that. It has nothing to do with me.
Your wife don't fart in front of you now?
Never,
Whoa.
never, ever. Not her or my
Damn,
girlfriend.
I've never had a girl. I've never seen a girl do a number two.
That means that they must have some spicy shit going on in the bedroom.
Yo,
I've never seen a girl do number two or fart.
Marco, you funny. What the fuck? What the
I'm
fuck?
telling you, that's what that is. That's some
think?
let's keep it.
I don't know. Marco might be smarter than I think.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I guess whatever works for everybody.
That's kind of a compliment, which kind of just diss me at the same time, but whatever. Appreciate it.
No, you're right. I might have read you wrong, so it's an apology because we have a lot in common. You're smart, but yeah. So it's to each his own. If your relationship works and your woman both fart with each other, then cool, man. Keep giggling and smelling like shit. You know what I'm saying? Giggle with your smelly ass. You know what I'm saying? It's for real though. When I see two couples farting together, I see them being fat and giggling. You know what I mean? But it's all good. I ain't here to put nobody down. If your relationship work, keep that shit working, man. Whatever it is, keep that up and keep building on that. I would actually, just one of my crazy things I throw in there that, it's not really crazy if you know women. every 3 years, I would sit down and have another talk with him. Have a list of things that I want, list of things that he wants. Be like, yo, could we move another 3 years and get these done? Could we do that? Could we keep smiling? Could we keep laughing? Could we keep going to vacations? Let me know. You still interested? I just want to know. Okay, cool. We had to get that clear. That way I'm confident as I was before moving forward, baby. We good. We good. That's just how I roll. Y'all ain't got to take my advice. Don't take my advice. But I promise you, this shit is never a lie. I've never had trouble with women in my life. And I don't know why. I just don't play no fucking games. And I'm very serious and honest when I talk to them. But I'm also an athlete and shit, so I ain't gonna take all the credit. Now let's get to this reality. I want to talk to Jerry real quick. If I run over, I'll pay you the extra $5. Jerry, they showed a pic of you on the back call. I'm not really good. I don't like when they do that shit, but they did. And even your picture look annoying, my nigga. You look annoying in the picture. That's just crazy as fuck. And I want to let you know that you know nothing about me. If I wanted to get smoked with a dude, I would do everything necessary. Everything necessary in my power to get smoked with that dude. If I gotta buy a ticket to be in the crowd and jump out on his ass, I'm buying that goddamn ticket. It don't matter. I'm going to do whatever
You
I
may
need
feel
to.
like it's your time,
But I think you're
but it's not
confused.
your time.
If a dude wants smoke with me, then he got to do what he got to do to get smoke with me because that'll make me the A side, right? But if I'm the B side, I got to buy that ticket and jump out. Just like Andrade was doing, going around following niggas, seeing what's up. You have to do what you need to do. Ryan Garcia, do what you need to do because you the B side. Some of y'all are mad that your fighter's the B side and he got to do things. It is what it is. It really, to me, it doesn't ever bother me. If I pick a fighter and I like him and he becomes a B side, I don't like him less. I just understand what it is. I always thought Bud would beat Earl. I knew it. But I also was mad that he kept re-signing with Top Rank. Like, my nigga, that's not going to get it. You're going to have to, come on. That was my only, Stonebone can tell you, that was my only issue with Bud was the re-signing. I'm like, dude, you're not going to get the fight to keep doing that. But other than that, I love Bud, straight up, straight like that. But I was also man enough to admit that that's going to be a problem if you keep doing that, which it was. Then when he was done, he got the fight. See, I'm not like y'all. I like to be right so much that I will concede, even if my fighter is in the wrong. I will concede. And I hate the fact that some of y'all keep bringing up this 2019. Tank said that he didn't want to. Dog, we have articles and videos of Bob Arum and Floyd Mayweather in agreement that the fight is not ready. Let's both let it marinate. We got their matchmaker saying it online on TBV. We want to let it marinate. But you guys will still call in and say that. That's why I really don't rock with a lot of y'all. Because some of y'all just want to talk. You don't even care if you end up being wrong. So it's like another reason why I need to get up out of here. Because let's just say Tank fights him and beats him. All you're gonna do is move on to the next nigga. You're not gonna all this must that you talk all this shit, you're not gonna answer for it. You're just gonna move on to the next nigga. Like some of y'all, that's a problem in life. You gotta admit when you're wrong and get better from being wrong. So next time you can be right. Y'all will never, ever be in that echelon of that TBX shit. Cause y'all can't do it. Y'all can't do it. For TBX. I know y'all said that right now when I said that, because that's how you roll. Instead of just realizing that damn, he right. They do bring the heat. They do keep the show going. They do pay for things and sponsor the show, low key. But fuck them still. Fuck them still. Still fuck them. Fuck CYP when Larry Wade sponsoring the event and that's his partner. Fuck him though. He don't do nothing for the show. It's always y'all have a weird mindset, but I've always told people this shit. I want to exclude Marco get some black shit. I believe that there are two kinds of black people, right? Just like there's more than one kind of Asian. Everybody ain't Chinese. Now the Chinese look down on the Vietnamese. The Vietnamese may look down on the Chinese. It might go back and forth, right? But with us, they always put us all together. Why the fuck we always got to be together? How come there ain't no Vietnamese and black people? Huh? How come? How come? Like, how come some of us ain't Chinese, some of us ain't Vietnamese? How come we always got to see things together? No. Some of you niggas have no love for the other side of black, the successful black, the black that don't want to gang bang and don't want to sell drugs and shit and don't want to be out there fucking a whole bunch of bitches and being a player. Y'all don't like them niggas, so we don't like you either. How about that? Let's stay on each side. I'm gonna cook again. Let's stay on our
You may
side
feel like it's your
and
time,
just plant a
but it's
line in the
not your
middle.
time.
Because some of y'all are gonna hate on niggas no matter what. It don't matter what happens. You're going to move on to the next situation of hate. It don't matter. Talking to you is a waste of time. You will never be on this side because you'll never be happy. You're just a mad nigga. You always gonna think bitches ain't shit. Why you got two baby mamas? You always gonna think that. It doesn't matter what we say to you. I've listened to y'all for 6 years. I'll be listening like, damn, so you still gonna say that same shit? Didn't we show you that last year? You still repeating that same shit? Nigga, you're not one of my niggas. Take your stupid ass over there. Get off me. Get off me. So any of you dudes who really got a problem with the way boxing business goes, you just one of them niggas. Because if it was your fighter, you would change your mind. If your father was in that position, you would understand it, but you don't want to understand it because you don't care. Like I just admitted, belts matter around here until the dude you don't like got it. That's that nigga shit, huh? That's nigga shit. You don't want to be on the back call because we too loud, but then you start your own call and you loud. That's that nigga shit, huh? It's certain things y'all gotta stop it. Two-Tone sit here and make every excuse up for Ryan Garcia, but that's everything to say about Tank. That's that nigga shit. It just happens. You're a nigga. It's the truth. Like, think about it. All my supporters in the chat know I'm telling the truth. When it happens to them, all of a sudden they get amnesia. It happens to the other dude, they know everything about it. You a nigga. Like, this is what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. You can play. We got a show created by a man who does everything he wants to do the way he wants to do it. And if you don't like it, get the fuck out of here. But he makes his money by telling other bosses what to do and how they should listen to the people. He's a nigga. That don't even make sense.
Power to the people.
Does exactly.
Power to
He
the
does
people.
exactly what he doesn't want nobody else to do.
Power
He does
to the
exactly
people.
what he doesn't want nobody else to do. That is the craziest shit ever. Why don't you take people's advice? Why don't you do what people need you to do? Because it's your shit. You do what you want. But you want to tell somebody else what to do? Because you a nigga. We got to stop this. Or plant your line in the sand and pick your fucking side. Because I'm going after all of you. And I told y'all years ago, some of y'all know me. I said this shit. I don't fuck with all niggas. I don't fuck with all y'all. Because some of y'all are here to destroy us and here to hate on us to tear us down. A nigga just told me yesterday, my wife ain't bad. My wife ain't beautiful. Nigga, my wife is on YouTube. You can see her. I don't hide her. She got a Wikipedia page. Niggas call her beautiful all the time. But all of a sudden now, because we argue my wife ain't beautiful, nigga, fuck you. I ain't gonna say your name, you know what I'm saying? But fuck you. Ain't nothing hiding about me. And I still whoop your ass for even trying to even come in with that bullshit. But I ain't gonna say it. I'm gonna keep it between us. I'm gonna keep it between us. But that right there, because you a nigga. That's what we do. If you got a bad bitch, she ain't all of a sudden not bad because we arguing. If you rich, you ain't all of a sudden broke because we arguing. Because I'm not a nigga. I'm telling you, this community weird. But he found a good niche between the dudes who love people and the niggas who hate people. And we mix them in
You may
between.
feel like
And we're
it's
going
your
to keep getting
time,
money. Whatever it is, you tell me what my
but it's
tab is,
not
I'm going
your
to pay you
time.
immediately when we're done. Immediately. I love you. I'm going to pay you. And one thing you know about me, Ness, I've always tried to get you money because I told you one thing about you. You work your ass off and you deserve to be paid for how you work. A lot of niggas don't call in there and say that, man. They call in there and kiss your ass for other shit that really don't matter. But the reality is, you sit here with us for 8 fucking hours, man. You deserve to get paid for that. Straight up. So all you niggas talking about, well, they always going off the topic, man, shut your ass up and hit a counterpunch then. How about that? How about all you niggas who want to talk about boxing only? Shoot some counterpunches. Show some love then. Because it's funny how the niggas y'all complain about the niggas funding the show. Why don't you do that? Come on now. All you niggas who want to only talk boxing right now, listen to my voice. Super chat $5 in right now. Come on now. Why don't y'all outspend us today? Outspend us today. Do that. Outspend us, please. Or shut the fuck up. I'm serious. Outspend us. Let's do this shit.
Did you train Jonathan Majors?
No.
Did
I
you
know that
see
is, but
him?
no, I don't think people know who that is. Yeah. I seen him.
That
Do
nigga
people
looked
know who
like
that
he ain't
is?
had a carb in 12 years.
Yes. I don't think people know who that is. You said that. I know who he is. I don't think they know who that is.
That's the dude from Creed.
King the
That's
Conqueror.
dude from Creed.
Or more known for the dude whose girl got picked up and fondled with.
Look.
Bro.
Oh yeah, he got in trouble for some shit, right?
Yeah, so I'm about to send you
He
this.
ain't get in trouble. He just stood there looking bad. I get him. You ain't supposed to fight either, but she did him dirty, man. I hate making good for that.
He do got one of them personalities though, where he just be like chilling.
You could
reading
tell he wanted to stab that dude too. Like shit.
He got
That
one of them
dude
psychopath
disrespectful though.
personalities.
That dude disrespectful. He shouldn't have picked her up, bro.
No, you're right about that. We agree on that. Don't do that to my wife. don't
I
do
don't care
that.
how
Don't,
far
please,
back y'all
don't do that.
go. You show me
Don't
respect
do
as a
that.
man, bro. Like you wildin'.
Don't do that. Hey, I remember one time, little quick story since on my dime. I was we was at a party, and this girl I was dating saw some of her college friends. So they all got drinks and shit. And this dude brought a drink over. You know, one of her old friends, and she was like, "Oh, what's he drinking?" He was like, "Whoop-de-whoop," and he was like, "You taste it." And she grabbed the drink and sipped the straw, right, and gave it back to him. He left, and I looked at her. I said, "Oh, so you just drinking on nigga straws?" And she's like, "Huh?" I said, "No, you just. That's how you roll. You just Sit nigga straws like that. And she's like, oh no, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. It was like that. That's the kind of nigga CYP is. I don't play that shit, dog. I don't know if anybody was offended by that or would be offended by that, but that to me, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be sipping other niggas' straws. I don't give a fuck if it's alcohol and you say it's disinfected or not. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's petty, but that's how I roll, and that's why I'm a happy man. I'm here only to empower y'all dudes and give y'all niggas courage, like for real. Some of y'all need to take some of this confidence I got and use that shit, dog. Like it's okay. It's okay to believe in yourself and say what's in your fucking mind sometimes, dog. Do that shit. What they gonna do? Hate you? But remember, this world is full of haters, especially if you're a black man. You ain't gonna never run from hate. So embrace that shit. CYP out. I got 20 for you.
I mean, after looking at this picture, I guess it's all right. You feel me? Like, yeah, you know, she got picked up, but she's still making good. So I guess you gotta maybe accept that. But we don't know what else she doing. We don't know what else she doing. She getting picked up like that. We don't know when she getting picked up like
Who's she
that.
married to, making good?
Jonathan Mayer.
She's married to this dude.
Jonathan Majors.
Yeah, which is this dude right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so what do you mean she got picked up? What happened?
Oh, you ain't see the Terrence Howard looking dude picked up at the like the award thing?
Nah, I don't really watch the award. Nah, but that's so what? What, did he grab her ass or something?
My dude, what you mean so what, bro? You with your
I mean,
lady.
depends.
You see the
how he picked her
photo?
up.
You see the photo? Okay, you with your lady the same way he's with his lady in that photo. I pull up, see you and your lady, and I'm like, oh, Marco's lady, what's up? And I hug you and pick you up and spin you around like Cinderella. I don't care what relationship me and your wife got. I got to show you respect. Like, why am I fucking doing that? It's like
especially in public.
It's like he's
with
dancing with her like it's a quinceañera or some shit. Like, bro, what the fuck is you doing? Like, this is my lady right now. And you know it's cameras. We all famous.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the cameras.
Like, honestly, he need to go have a sit down with my boy. Like, yo, what was you thinking? Like, really, you got people. You got me looking crazy. You got me looking crazy in the street.
Nothing.
He did nothing. He just had that psycho face. Like, yo, I want to. Like, he's looking down, but he's looking up. Like really, he really picked her up, bro. It was horrible, bro. It was horrible.
Yeah, he picked
can't
her
do
up,
that, man. You can't do that to somebody, bro. That's not nice.
And Drea Michelle, the veteran from Basketball Wives, you got to get the hell up out my house. You done had another baby by a young nigga, and you still in the crib, and we not together no more? No, you got to go.
Yo, it's so funny. The algorithm pushed me that, but I didn't click on it because I don't really know who Drea is. But I seen something about some woman named Drea, and maybe like $18,000 worth of mortgage per month or some shit like that. Did somebody paying for her?
She was dating this quarterback named Tyrod Taylor.
Oh my goodness.
And they were dating. Now they not together. Now she messing with the homeboy from the Houston Rockets, Jalen Green, young nigga who got her pregnant. And you still in my crib? No, you got to get out my house, bro.
But why is he still paying for it anyway? Why have we broke up?
That's his crib.
Huh?
But it's not your time.
That's his crib.
But why did he let her live in it if they broke up?
Nah, I guess he didn't know that I don't know. Maybe he thought he could have spin the block. Then she got pregnant. And I'm like, no. Even Jalen Green, like, bro, you need to tell your girl, like, bro, why you in that nigga house for? You with me now? Like, get out that nigga crib.
That's insane. I don't get that. First of all, why he paying $18,000 for rent mortgage on some nookie he ain't even getting? That's bananas.
Yeah.
CYP drop a bomb for the dub. Latron Cooper, Marco, $5. Do your Iron Mike take the way you do it on your channel. What you got? You got an Iron Mike impression?
Nah, I don't. Tone, do you have any idea what he's talking about?
He
you
said
watch my show
take.
sometimes.
He said take.
Nah.
I don't have any Iron Mike. Yo, Latron, follow up with exactly what you're talking about, because I do not know what you're talking about.
Let me find out you don't want to unveil your impression on the show.
Nah, I don't do a Mike Tyson impression. And that's Even if I could do one, but it's corny because everybody does it. You just lisp, but nah, I don't do that. Iron my
Ryan,
maybe.
I don't know. Ryan been very aggressive today. He says, Ness, Tone telling you a story he don't have a clue. What don't you have a clue about, Tone? You saying the story wrong?
Yeah, educate me. Did she not have a baby on the nigga? Like, educate me.
And while you do that, Ronnie and Phoenix, we on waiting on you. Yeah, these athletes be tripping though. Like, you gonna tell me you got all the money in the world and y'all keep dating the same girls? Who had that song too? Everywhere I go, oh, the Nate Dogg.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, like y'all really, man.
West
Crazy.
Coast slap.
Crazy, B. RJ, what up? The world's such a big place. You feel me? Go get you a baddie from the whole other side of the world.
Yo.
What up?
What's the deal?
Chilling.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
What's good, bro? Yeah, this is my first time calling in. I've been listening to the show for about 6 months.
Salute.
Yes, sir. Smooth dude Sean. I think that's who sent it to me. Y'all know who Sean is? Who's that?
I think so. For sure. And if for surely Sean, maybe he changed the screen name.
It could be. I could be tripping. I know him, but not like that. He just sent it to me. I was like, hey, I want to know more about boxing. And he sent it to me.
Fire.
But yeah, yes, sir. Damn, I feel nervous. What the hell? Damn, that's crazy. I guess I've been listening for 6 months and I ain't never spoke. It's kind of weird, even though I be speaking on spaces. But
you got
that's
it.
Crazy. I was gonna say though. Yeah, I was gonna say, Nash, you need to show us some love in the spaces though. Jumbotron, some shit or something. Like we don't got no love. We in the dark.
What's a Jumbotron? What's that? What's that?
Okay, it's like when you could put something at the top, whatever. They might not call it a Jumbotron, but you could put something at the top so we could just click it and see what you're talking about. It could be a link, a tweet, or whatever, and you just go to whatever tweet it is, and then you just press like the little something, like the little side button, and it'll like put in the Jumbotron. So it'll be in this space at the top, and you could put a bunch of them, and people could just scroll and just see what you're talking about.
I'm gonna watch a few videos on it. I never heard of that.
Yeah, it's easy though. Once you see what I'm talking about, it's easy. But just so we can see something, we in the dark over here. But I was gonna say I'm happy to just know more about boxing. I say before 6 months ago, I ain't know much. I'm a casual, but like I was a casual back then. So now I could walk in rooms and talk my shit. Hey, who going up to 40 to fight? Who at 35? Oh no, he didn't do this. Like that right there is already, you feel me, just a one up. And as I don't know if I'll ever be a hardcore because boxing landscape is just too much going on. It's just too many people. It's too many fighters. But I could still just know and just make my own opinions and stuff. You feel me? So, thank y'all for that. For real. And he sent me about 20 channels, and I think y'all the only one that I clicked. And I've been only rocking out with y'all.
Lucky us.
Right? That's crazy. So, we here on the spaces though, cause like on Twitter.
But you can always come to YouTube and listen there, and then just use spaces when you want to call in.
Yeah, no, and I do. Like if I see you put something up there, I'll smash the YouTube real quick. But I am on this spaces stuff a little more, and it's just easier for me and more intuitive. We be doing this normally. I done made friends and fucked a bunch of bitches off of here.
Damn.
It's communities and all kinds. Yeah, it's communities and spaces, all kinds of
3%?
shit. Yeah.
You got up in the
3%? Run me for on my counter. Run me for another one. I'll Zell you or whatever. I'll DM you. But what'd you say, Marco? My bad.
I said you got up all up in that 3%.
What you mean the 3%?
There's only 3% of females.
Bad bitches?
There's only 3% of females in the boxing community.
Well, no, okay, so like
Well, his followers ain't gotta be all boxing.
Oh, I thought he said in the boxing community.
No, he means on Twitter Spaces.
Nah.
Oh, yeah, I was like damn.
Y'all remember Clubhouse?
Hell yeah. I never actually. I only did like one.
Ain't that for the gangbangers now?
What?
Nah, it's like
you said what?
It's like a chat room, basically.
No,
audio only.
Clubhouse for the Crips and the Bloods now, right?
Well, No, so during COVID, nobody really could go outside. So they and Clubhouse popped up. It was invite only at first, but it was the way to talk, and it was popping. Like that first 6 months was crazy. Like
Yeah,
it
it
was like
was.
Clubhouse, like it was crazy. So Twitter turned into a version of that. I got a community on Twitter. We've been going at it for like 3 years, no lie. Like we didn't did link ups, it's drama, it's mess, it's STDs then
Whoa.
got given. We
Y'all,
like, bro, it's
y'all
crazy.
fucking y'all followers?
Shit.
You said what you say, Tom?
Y'all fucking y'all followers?
Yo, man, no
I
glove, no
mean, I
love.
mean, I off top. I mean, I'm 31. I'm single, so like I DM something off the quickness. I'll just on my on my little like sport play. I just follow stuff or I see something. I'm in the base, so if I see something in good proximity, I'll DM. I'm kind of popping on the gram too, so I'll shoot the gram.
Man, I
I
would have
got
had
my little
syphilis if
tactics.
I was around today.
He said,
Yeah,
I got my little tactics. Okay, champ.
I got some, Instagram is where I wanna lead them. You feel me? But I got
He
I
said,
got
I want
some.
to
I
leave
got
so they can
some.
see the lifestyle. Oh, no. Give out the
Yeah,
IG. Fuck all that. I'm switching to the desk. I'm stop walking. Give me the IG.
I'm trying. It's Rick James with two S's. Rick James with two S's.
Rick
Oh,
James,
Yeah,
bitch.
Nah, because
yeah, Rick.
them Twitter yam. I've seen too many Twitter yam situations go left, bro. Like I've never seen a successful Twitter link up, bro.
I
Maybe
mean,
the
what you
new
trying to
nigga
marry
shit. I
her?
don't know.
What you trying to marry her? We just trying to, you feel me, do the numbers until I get
No, I've
settled
been
down one
seeing
day and something.
like
I'm
links,
chilling.
sneaky links, bust downs, triple thoughts.
Bro, it's
They
a
all get
hey
cooked.
Tom, it's another avenue for a single man to get bitches. That's all it is. So you do what you want with that. You feel me? No matter what age or what demographic or whatever you doing. If you want to use Twitter, you want to use Instagram, you want to use hands, you want to use your eyes in public, whatever it is, you just want multiple avenues if you're a single man. You feel me? But you could
I've
probably have to run
used
me another one.
offer up.
Offer
Offer
up.
up to
Yo, he
you
lying. He
thirsty.
lying. He
Goddamn.
lying. He lying, man. He lying. He
What?
fucking
Hey, you
lying.
trying to get at girls on offer up? That's sick. You must go to LinkedIn or
You would
something.
feel like
He
it's a
So yeah,
lying.
what is
run me
this
Offer
too.
shit?
I'll tell you. I'll tell you. But let me get this back to my cars. I don't want to, So yeah. Besides being happy to go in rooms and know about boxing, I'm in the Bay. I want to get trained by Troy so bad, or like cause like being a grown man these days, I be at these parties in the Bay and Frisco, and they be having these big ass security guards. These niggas is big, so I want to like just
So
know
hold
more
on. I
about
gotta
boxing.
ask. I gotta ask. So
Yeah,
you
what's up?
said the goal is to get him to the IG.
Yes,
What
for
what
me.
what is you hoping they see? I'm assuming you want them to see you traveling and then you been to Dubai.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
We in the same
So
page.
I want them. So it's like, okay, it's like this. The new shit, right? Back in the day, you go to a girl in public and or whatever it is, you get the number. These days, you get the Instagram. The reason why is because you want her to see your lifestyle, what you post, what you do on the daily. You know what I'm saying? Once she see that,
Who she
couple
could be
months or a
with? Who
couple
she
weeks.
could be with?
Yeah, exactly. And you got to do that on your own as a man too, because who is you dealing with? You know what I'm saying? What type of girl? What type of shit she
But what
post? You know
about
what
the
I'm saying? What
people?
type of
But what about the people that say that IG is a lie? They only show you what they want to show you.
It's sick.
That
That's
is
true
true.
sometimes.
So you do gotta have more discernment. But I mean, like I said, it's another avenue, Ness. I gotta take it. I do more good on Instagram than bad. So I'm gonna
Word.
take the good and the bad that come with it. I didn't man, it's been crazy. I didn't like match with a girl on Hinge or Instagram or whatever and took them out and we had Top Golf and the girl is 50 pounds bigger than what she said she was. No cap. I'm talking about
No, no,
Damn.
egregious.
no, no, no. Why'd you even go on a
50,
date?
50.
Why'd you let her get in the car?
Because you don't want to be
Okay,
rude.
so
You
Man,
gotta say,
fuck
get
no,
out of
she
here.
out.
met
She
me.
rude for
No,
lying.
listen, hold on. Hold on. Y'all talked about this before. No, I met her at Top Golf. I wasn't like an old boy who still drove 2 hours and still hit it. That ain't me. I ain't gotta do that. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I just met her at Top Golf. We went inside. I told her I had to use the bathroom. I hit the back door. I ain't gonna tell you to your
Oh
face.
shit.
I ain't gonna tell you to your face because you
Yes.
no.
You
No,
even
but
shocked
look,
Tone.
Ness,
Look at him.
if it wasn't egregious, I probably would be like, all right, it's cool. Like you 5'10", you could. I see the potential, but it was like 50 pounds. I'm like,
How
okay, you
tall
know
was
what
she?
you doing.
How tall
She
was
was like
she?
4'11".
She was like 5'3", but I'm talking about on the gram, it was like 9.
Disrespectful.
Like I don't know what.
You should have left her with the
I
bill and dipped out. Like ordered one drink and
hey,
dipped on her
damn near,
ass.
You should have told her,
damn
like,
near,
What you
damn near.
mean
seriously?
told her? She ain't
You should
tell
have
him the
told her.
truth. She
You should have
lied to
told her.
Teeth
him.
was hurt. Teeth was hurt. I don't know. She had
Damn, her
3
teeth
kids or
was hurt.
whatever since then. Everything was
Everything?
Oh
bad.
my
I'm talking about,
God.
but
So you had
on
a
the gram
Photoshop
though,
joint.
fat. Straight. I had to be, but I'm even nice with that. No Facetune. Every girl though these days they use Facetune.
Oh
Facetune is the
man.
app for the Photoshop. They just wanna know like you wanna know is how much do they use it type shit. You feel me? If you know they use it, then you gotta just hope that she just don't use it too much. I guess we running 3. We running 3 because I'm not done.
All right.
But but yeah, but yeah. So like, I be dealing with shit, but it's just more good than bad. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's shit. And I used to be a party promoter in L.A. I went to school out there, college out there. So like, I got a little game that the average guy don't have with the like just getting them, getting there. You know what I'm saying? And going from there. But back to my call. Like I said, yeah, I would want to get Troy trained by Troy, but man, Troy be kind of spazzing on here. I don't know if it's like a content thing, but I'm scared that we
Nah,
might
that's who
be
Troy is.
talking
That's who Troy is.
and I call him the wrong thing and he backhand me or something during training. Now we fade in the
Nah,
middle of these
he's definitely one of
coaches. You
those
feel me?
coaches. I
Nah,
could tell.
nah, man. Troy ain't gonna get
I'm
mad.
just
He ain't
saying.
gonna hit
Once
you,
y'all
but
on a training level, you probably gonna figure out what to call him and what not to call him anyway.
True. I know. I'm just talking shit, but I mean, I do want to get more with boxing and shit though, just for my own self
Yo, you
defense
need to
and
meet up with them this weekend, bro. They gonna be at CYP gym. Just go just to meet the fellas.
Well, no, I'm in the Bay. I'm not in LA. I'm in the Bay.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm actually where Troy is, but I'll be back and forth all day. But yeah, I won't be in LA this weekend. But
Oh, all right.
I'm down to just meet more people or whatever. Maybe get to a border wars or something. I'll be traveling. I ain't been to AZ yet, so I'm definitely down for something like that. I heard they got him in AZ. I can't lie. Like AZ is
Absolutely.
Nah,
different.
it's all right
Absolutely.
out there.
Yeah,
The finest
it's
of white
different out
Nubian
there.
yams.
Yeah, them white.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't
yeah.
know. Tone always talking about white. I see hella Latinas out there.
Oh yeah, we the
True,
Mexican
but it's
Atlanta.
white
We the
though
king. We
too.
the king of the Mexican chicks out here for sure.
But hey, while we back on the co-host though, I would say, hey Tone, I fuck with you, Tone. You like a young old nigga in a way, man. Like I
Hell
fuck
yeah.
with that. I fuck with that.
He
Yeah, like
definitely
you good.
more in tune with the culture than me. He the
Yeah,
Hatrix. He do music
right.
too.
But also that Drea shit real quick. That Drea shit crazy because she got just a bunch of shit on her name just for being a hoe, all the whatever, or what you could say of her. But so she left her son on vacation when the nigga was like 8 or something, and she damn near lost the little nigga for that. And she literally left the nigga on vacation for like 3 days, and like it was like
What you
controversy
mean
and all
left
that.
him? What you mean left him?
Like y'all can look it up, but like she left the little nigga at home with like some Pop Tarts like for 3 days, like thug it out, little nigga, and went on vacation. And
You lying.
and like
You
no, I
lying.
swear, look
8
it up.
years
I
old?
swear to God, he was young as fuck. If it's not 8, it's something close.
Nah,
But look
there's
it
no
up.
way.
It's
Nah,
crazy.
if they ain't take him, there's no way he
It
was
could have
8.
been 12.
Yeah, no, 12 is legal. 12 is legal.
Okay, well, okay, it was. She got in some
Long
trouble
as
for it
somebody
though.
could
I
check,
don't know.
I think 12, as long as somebody could check in on you within 8 hours. I
Yeah, it was
promise.
something like that, but it was, as a famous person and like some with the like law getting involved, something happened. Like, it was a thing with that. So she
That's
got
wild.
past that. Then Jalen Green, the nigga she just had a baby with, I guess we running another one. I'm almost done. So I think we had a dub right now. But so the nigga that she had a baby right to play for the Rockets, Jalen Green, he the same age as her son. So she really sick,
Oh,
bro.
wow.
Yeah, she's sick.
Damn.
Damn, so she
she's a
like
sicko.
40-something.
Yeah, basically dating a nigga that's just had a
Hey, yo,
baby
is
with
this
a
the
nigga that's
same
the same.
Drea light-skinned girl that used to be like on Love and Hip Hop or some of that shit?
Yes,
Yeah.
yep.
Oh,
So
my
Drea.
God,
Yep,
she's still out here doing things?
Yes.
God
Dating
damn, she
niggas
still
damn near
ain't get
half her
married.
age.
This is what I'm saying.
Right.
People know who to marry and who not to. She just a jump off and somebody happen to, get her pregnant by mistake.
Right.
And back to my call though, I ain't gonna lie, Marco, I fuck with you too, but I ain't gonna lie, like no shade, bro. I ain't one of these other niggas, but you be so boring on this show, and I peeped your show, and you be in the eighth round, he knocked him down, and I couldn't believe he got back up. You do all that, and then you come on here, and all you doing is mimicking black niggas, mimicking trees. What up, dog? But no, nigga, bring that. Eighth round! Bring that shit over here. Don't do it too much, but bring that shit over here. Don't come over here trying to appropriate us and trying to steal our lingo and shit. Nigga, nah. Nigga,
Yo,
keep that shit even.
Marco gonna have to rewind. He just heard the last bit. He just
What
sat
happened?
back down.
Shit.
Oh,
What happened?
man.
Yeah, rewind.
Rewind,
What happened?
Marco.
What happened?
It's
Tell me,
gonna
tell
hit you nice. It's gonna hit you nice.
Say it again.
That nigga.
No,
I'll say it again. Fuck it.
Oh,
Say it again.
yeah.
Fuck it. I said I fuck with you, bro, but like I feel like you come on this motherfucker boring. You go on, your show, and the eighth round and he got knocked down and he got back up and I can't believe he did it. And then on this show, you over here appropriating black niggas and what up, though? What's up, y'all? Stealing our lingo and shit. Nigga, nah, keep that same energy. Don't do it too much and annoy us, but what the fuck going on? What the fuck going on?
Damn, so you just said I sound like Mickey Mouse and I'm a wannabe black dude. That's what you just said.
Only on
That's
this
fucked
show.
up.
I'm
Only
just
on this
saying,
show.
That's fucked up.
bring some of that energy over here. Don't do too much to annoy the niggas, but I just don't understand. I don't understand
Because
what's
I
the
will
switch up
pass
so
out
much.
if I scream constantly on the show for 2-3 hours. Pass out.
I mean,
You try
shit,
screaming for 3 hours.
Obviously, but anywho, I like some of the personalities too. I don't know some of the other guys, but of course, like the Trees, and CYP. Trees be saying some shit that I damn near gotta write down. He be saying some sayings, like some, saying the liar know what lie he told, and I be like, ooh, shit, god damn, that motherfucker hit. Going up. He said something the other day. He said, going up yonder. I said, I ain't heard that one in a minute. Let me write that one down. Hold on. I'll be writing my shit. Tracy having this saying.
Hey,
I fuck with that.
RJ, man, you gotta call in more, man. Nah, you got
Yeah,
personality, man.
Nah,
That's what's
I
up.
don't like it. Fuck that.
Yeah, we know your boring ass
Appropriating.
don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah, is that white enough for you?
Yeah,
I don't
I
like
get
it.
No, you just be tired because it be like your nose is flapped over. You just be dead tired. You be done, bro. You be coming on here tired. So I get it, bro. I get it. But just to end my call, I would say my favorite fighter right now is Tank. Even though I feel like he ain't fighting who he's supposed to be fighting like everybody else, which is kind of crazy. And yeah, man, that's all I want to say. I'm gonna call in more for sure, though. I'm glad it was a good first call. Can you send me your Zelle number? I'll Zelle you right now.
Yeah, I got you, champ. Appreciate it.
For sure. Y'all have a good one.
Oh, that was good. That was good, man. This is what I'm saying. We need more new callers, new opinions.
I think
call in.
People get kind of intimidated to call in.
No, he
sometimes.
said it. He said it. He was nervous. He's like, damn, I didn't think I'd be nervous.
Well, it's 1,000. It's a lot of people, and
like four of my homeboys they listen to the show, but they terrified to call in because they don't want to get cooked for being a casual. I said, nigga, just go in there and do what you do. Like they terrified to be cooked.
Nah, you don't know what if you say you a casual, we give you a pass. We like to teach. Now if you come on as a casual trying to tell us, like for instance, what happened with Shakur in that space, he dealing with a casual fan that only wants to believe one side of a story. Of course, somebody gonna cook you for that. RJ, you just got 3 counter punches, 1 from DC3 and 2 from Lake County. RJ, hopefully you still listening.
Damn, man, they like him.
So you could call back in, or you could just send $5 and they could pay the tab, because that's 3 so far. We got Lord Mac and Cheese says Rick James for the co-host. Damn, Rick, they already put you as the co-host. Look, and you were scared. Uh-oh, time to get a YouTube channel. We got Latron Cooper. He says, we read that for Marco. Another one says, nah, you know how you say Iron Mike in your excited voice.
Oh, that's people want more of the excited voice.
But you know that. I've been complaining about that. I'm like, I'm going to get this guy Marco on and the show going to be dope. He come on, he be like, How's it going, guys?
Yeah, but you imitate me like I sound like Scooby-Doo, which I do not.
Bro, everybody uses a high-pitched voice. You heard him. You heard him and you hear mine.
I know, man. I don't like the high, I don't like that. I wish my shit stayed lower when I get all excited, but it gets high. I feel like
Bro, you gotta.
like it.
It's gotta come from the pit of the stomach.
Like, yeah, Shakur. This motherfucker, yeah.
We got Jerry Suriano. Kind of punch number 3, number 2, and number 3. Dominican flag emojis. We got Ronnie in Phoenix, member for 22 months on the champ level. 2 more, Ronnie. 2 more. You got 2 years. He says, I'm tripping on all these Tank fans, especially CYP. Bro, I love your Mr. Google calls, but, bro, stop the Tank protection. Shh. Tip. Yo ass too. You guys are too good of callers to be coattail riding like that. 100. H-Town, $5. Gilbert Arenas said they used to throw parties in Drea's. Whoa. I'm not going to say that.
Oh, yeah, that's dirty.
Jesus Christ, man. My man. Yo, y'all got to go to YouTube to read that. That was wild. He said, yeah, they used to throw parties, blank, blank, blank. These dudes still smashing and impregnating her. Yeah, no, that is wild to me too, though, that they would allow that to happen. Tevis Smith, I can understand, having some fun, but, allowing that to happen and now you have a situation for 18 years is crazy. Tevis Smith, $5. Drea had agreed to buy the house from him for $3.2 million, but she ain't paid the man for the home, so he sent her an eviction notice. I wonder how long that went on, though.
Right.
And what was it? Word of mouth? We didn't go through real estate agents? How the hell you still in my house? What the hell? BP, member for 14 months. Big up TBV, Two-Tone, and my fellow Bulgarian brother, Marco. Keep it up. I appreciate y'all. Ones, come on, man. Give your champ a betting show. There are hella fights this week. Much love. Bro, look. If we going to do the betting show, we got to stop now because the betting shows will be at 10:45. I also got to do research. Y'all be wanting me to do a 7-hour show on a Friday, come back, don't eat, do a betting show, and then come back 2 hours later at 4 o'clock.
Let me just address BP Cook. Fostava, Kaxi. All right, just wanted to address him.
There you go.
Fire.
Yo, speaking of, Shaq hit me up, and he wants me to do a video on his fight with Mosley that he did years ago. So I'm going to be dropping that soon. I think he's going to be reposting it through his channel, too.
You should do one on De La Hoya, who jabbed his ass up.
He specifically told me, don't do the De La Hoya. It was terrible. Those were his words.
Because
he wants me to do just Mosley.
Because he got jabbed up. So he wants you to be like Tank and only give him the easy fights.
Oh, whatever he wants, he's getting. It's my man.
Nah, you got to, man. It's a way to grow. It's time for the Spider Rico.
Oh, shit. Spider Rico.
Again, is it Trayvon? No, that was Damien. Damien, you would get a betting show if this show ends. If we do Friday shows for 7 hours and you want me to do a fucking second show, come on, bro. I gotta eat. I ain't
Esteban, ¿qué pasa?
Go ahead, Esteban.
Muy bien, ¿que tú?
Yo no sé.
Muy bien. Buenos días. Grand Rising. I'm not Mexican. A lot of people think I am because of my name. My father is black and my mother is full-blood Apache.
Oh, shit. That's cool.
Apache were the darkest tribe of the Native Americans. They go to war with the whites. They go to war with the other Indians. They go to war with the blacks. They go to war with the Mexicans. They live in the mountains.
Damn, so that means Tank ain't an Apache then.
I don't know what Tank is.
Not an Apache.
I know a lot of us are Aborigines where, whether you're Apache, whether you're Mexican, whether you are black, we've been here for thousands of years. Thousands and thousands. Tribes. So we are all the same. Even the Charlo brothers, they look Hispanic to me, and their name is French. So that might
your birth name's Esteban?
My birth name is Esteban.
Angulino. Oh. He's almost Italian.
Right,
I have
but being
twin
that he's
sisters. I
that
have
he's
twin
black
sisters.
and Indian, it
You
kind of
know,
confused me.
but yeah,
So
I just want to say that, you know.
where does Spider Rico originate from?
Rocky, man.
Also, Apache means the enemy, and that's what you know. That's who I am. That's who
No,
my
no,
people
no,
are.
no.
Ness is from Rocky, the
I
movie
mean
Rocky.
Spider Rico, the nickname.
It was the dude who Rocky fought in the beginning of Rocky 1. It was the white club fighter that he fought that he barely beat. That was a rough ass fight. The dude's name was Spider Rico.
Yeah, you're right, Marco. Darko
Thank
Marco. Long live Darko.
you.
You know, whoa, there, do. And I say that respectfully. It's inevitable. Protect your mental health at all times. Don't let your past haunt you. Lester, you always tell us that we're allowed to change our mind. You always say that.
Of course.
Well,
Trying to
Tank
sandbag
changes.
me? Trying to sandbag
No,
me?
Tank. I'm trying to stick to the topic. How you always tell me to. I listen to you.
I know. That's what I say. You're trying to sandbag me into telling me that Tank changed his mind. He was gonna fight Shakur. Now he don't want to fight Shakur.
Yeah, these phrases exist before we were here, right?
Which phrase is that, champ?
The phrase you told me. We're allowed to change our mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday I said it was my last call. Well, I changed my mind today because I'm brand new. Grand rising. We're never mourning, never grieving. We're here to stay. We are never leaving. Never good enough. Giving up. That's the from Oregon with love. I'm gone.
See him too, man. Him and Jerry got to scream on the way out. Esteban from Oregon.
Esteban need a caller of the year, man.
He's the abstract. You know, those of you know Q-Tip used to be called the abstract. Esteban is the abstract.
You may feel like it's your time.
Cliffy.
But it's not your time.
Cliffy.
Cliff from Connecticut?
My man said, come to me next time. This is the second time I done came to you next time, player. They gon' you know they be hating on people to do that.
Cliff's working out there.
Why are you going on so many times?
That man on wizard in the gym, though.
Hey, what's up? Can y'all hear me?
Perfect.
All right, Ness, you need to stop with that call of the year shit with Esteban, all that weird shit he be calling in. Stop that, Ness.
Charles, you there or that was it?
Man, was that it? He called in the cook Spider
Yeah, I'm
Rico?
here, man. My bad. I just got it. Nah, I ain't trying to cook him. I mean, I like him and shit, but he always saying some weird shit. He don't never say nothing about boxing, and y'all be amen in that shit that all that. Esteban from Oregon, the Spider, man, say something about some fucking boxing, and everybody wanting to give the award because they being weird and shit. Fuck all that shit, man. It's cool every now and then, but goddamn. But
He's
anyway,
an artist, an abstract artist.
Listen, I don't want no smoke. Esteban, I don't want no smoke, man. I just can't understand half of the shit you be talking about. I be trying to feel you on some deep spiritual shit, but I just can't, man. But anyway, hey, Ness, man, keep putting the pressure at Tone. I'm glad you doing it too. Keep putting the pressure on this dude because I've been saying this for years now that this guy is going to run out because he's the oldest out of Devin and Shakur in particular. He's gonna run out. The way they move him is they've been following the green print, which is okay. But at the end of the day, if anybody knows anything about boxing, this guy fights nothing but guys that come forward. And he's getting older, which means the longer he avoids a guy like Shakur or a guy like Devin, the probability of him fighting is going down lower. He's not going to fight this guy. I don't give a shit about what 5-fight, 6-fight deal he got. He's not going to fight him. Because at the end of the day, and it's a good business move. I'm not knocking PVC or Al Haymon, but the way they set it up is they set it up to where he can fight guys that come forward, guys that are going to try to knock him out. I don't think he can be knocked out. I think him and Canelo have the best chance. So it's a good business move. They're going to keep him paid. They're going to keep him with his O. But everybody needs to stop saying that he's going to fight. He's not going to fight anybody that has a chance to beat him. All that Devin bullshit, he was going to never fight Devin. He's not going to fight Shakur because at the end of the day, one of the indicators that if he wanted to fight Shakur, he would have unified. He's not going to unify unless it's a flat-footed guy coming forward. He's not going to fight anybody. And here's the funny part about it.
What about the argument that he offered Loma an offer, and that's not a flat-footed guy coming forward?
Yeah, but it's a offer that Loma is not in his prime anymore. See, Loma is beatable now, even though he's a boxer. He's beatable now. And see, that's the thing. That's what people got to realize. I mean, he weight drained Brian. He bringing guys up. And here, listen, if I'm for PBC, I love it because they're protecting my fighter. But at the end of the day, we need to stop talking. Well, I ain't going to say we need to stop talking about it because Ness and Tone, y'all doing a good job pushing it. But just here's at the end of the day, the older he gets, he's not going to fight those guys because it's not going to be in his favor. And at the end of the day, and I don't even think it's really him. I think it's the people behind him. But they're always pushing other fighters in front of him if anybody wants to challenge him. Now, granted, I am a little biased. Shakur is one of my favorite fighters, and Shakur made the mistake. I always say this. Shakur made the mistake of not taking that fight with Devin, that undisputed fight, because he would have had more weight. But at the end of the day, he's not going to fight that guy. He's not going to fight him. He could talk all that shit in the press conference. He's not fighting him. He's not going to fight him because it's not in the interest of keeping him undefeated. It's not in the interest of a fight that he can knock somebody out. So we need to calm down with that. Ness, keep pushing it. But for all the Tankomaniacs, you guys know he's not fighting Shakur.
You may feel
It's
like
not
it's your
happening.
time.
All
But
right,
it's
man.
not
You
your
guys
time.
hang in there. Appreciate it, man.
All right, champ. Who is next? James, what up?
Yo, what's up, Ness? You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Tone? What's up, Marco?
What up?
Ain't shit. Another day, man. Look, hey Charles, man. End of the day, we know that Devin Haney negotiation was some bullshit, man, because it was no news of 25% of what. So with that being said, like there's no reason for him to sign it, regardless of it being all the
25% of the pot.
My nigga, what pot though, my nigga? Like what pot are they starting with, man? There's so
100%.
many details.
100%. Whatever that
Pay
100%
per view.
is. Pay-per-view.
Man, that don't sound like a good.
They never got to talk about pay-per-view. Remember, Bill made that clear. We never got to talk about pay-per-view because he never accepted. He counted back for 50%.
Well, end of the day, man. Look, you just be clear and concise, man. You know, if they would have gave him like a nice flat fee number, or whatever, he probably would have took the fight more than likely. Now shout out to
keep
RJ.
in mind, he ain't start talking about flat fees till after he made the mistake and not taking that 25%. Then he said he'll take a flat fee, $6 million for Tank. Probably grew from the situation with Devin.
Yeah, you live and you learn. But even still, we all know he would have whitewashed Devin. And that's the same reason why Tank wouldn't fight Devin, because it's going to be easy whitewash. It's something that nobody really cares to see. Now, shout out to RJ, man. Welcome to the community, my nigga.
Yeah,
if you would have been calling earlier this year, he definitely could have been a candidate for Rookie of the Year. I mean, the people already love him and shit, man. You know,
yeah.
And I respect
even Brandon sent him a counter punch.
Bruh, that was a good move. I mean, like 50 pounds over, you walked out the back door. I probably wouldn't have did that to her. I probably would have paid for the food and told her about the stuff respectfully.
Yeah, because you the type thinking with your other head, still trying to get some head.
Nah, I wouldn't have tried. I probably wouldn't have tried to fuck
her. To hear the truth.
Yeah, I wouldn't have fucked her or nothing. I would have just told her the truth that day.
I think she learned. Yeah. I think she learned the truth the hard way.
Nah, man.
The waitress kept coming up to her. The waitress was like, is he coming back? He's like, no, he went to the bathroom. And then after the third time, she like, damn, he really ain't in the bathroom.
The store's closing. She's like, just give him one more minute.
I wish he would have told us about the crazy text messages she sent after he dipped on her.
She probably,
she probably
recapping her water.
She probably blowing up that nigga line, man.
The waitress trying to take her order. She like, no, you can just fill up the water. I'm waiting on my friend. He in the bathroom.
But Ness, man, there's also a court document, man, from Dre and shit, man, that was on Twitter and everything about what she actually did. Left little man in a house full of feces when she went on vacation.
Damn. I mean, left him or that's what happened while the dogs was
alone.
That's how they found the kid in a
Yeah,
house
yeah,
full of
yeah.
house full
Yeah,
of shit
I
and
mean,
everything.
you know, she probably left them little rich dogs. Girls be having little stupid little dogs that yell all
Hey,
day.
I know women who
You may
leave a
feel like
kid
it's
at
your
the
turn.
house,
Anyway,
DoorDash
shout out
them
to
some
y'all. I'll catch you on the next one.
All right.
DoorDash them some food just so they can go out there and get some biker man penis.
He said biker. That's a new one. K.
You know these chicks love them some bikers, some Sons of Anarchy niggas.
What? I ain't even know that. That must be an Arizona thing.
Yeah, they got this club called the MC, full of Crips and bikers.
Really?
They got no helmet rule out there too, right?
Wait a minute. You got gangbangers on Harleys?
What you think biker dark gangs basically?
Yeah, but they don't be like Crips don't be on Harleys, bro. Like when you say a
They
biker
probably got
gang,
that shit.
like when you say a biker gang, I'm thinking about like he said, you know, all those TV shows, Sons of Anarchy. But anyway, go ahead, Callie. I mean, K.
Hey, can y'all hear me? Y'all good?
Yep.
Hey, much love to the show. I've been listening. This is the first time was able to listen today. I'm at work, so I appreciate the love, everything. But yo, listen, the thing that irritated me about Tank was what he said today with the press conference.
Mm-hmm.
He said that he don't care about belts. That right there was a big ass slap in everybody's faces. All the fans, and I'm a big Tank fan. I love Tank. But to sit there and say, I don't care about belts, then what are we watching you for? To do what? You want to retire and you're good on retiring on the fighters you just fought? What does that mean? You don't have a Hall of
Excitement.
Fame career.
He excites
You
us.
just fighting people just to fight, just to get money, and that's it.
Yep.
So just fuck your legacy. Like what did Roy Jones do? What did Manny Pacquiao, Floyd Mayweather,
He's
even
cut from a
Adrian
different
Broner? And
cloth.
I didn't respect. Right, I didn't respect a lot of things that Adrian Broner did at the tail end of his career, but in the beginning, he was fighting a lot of champions and grabbing belts. This man don't even want to grab any belts. He said, "Y'all don't give a fuck about belts." That's crazy.
Yeah.
He came from the school. Floyd Money Mayweather.
Exactly. Thank you, Tom.
Floyd Money Mayweather said, "Why do the young fighters need to go through the pretty boy phase? I know a way I can make you rich through the Money Mayweather phase with no risk."
Exactly.
Floyd ain't say that.
He didn't say that,
Floyd
but
ain't say that
Tank is
because
such a
Floyd
Tank is such a force.
say these dudes ain't doing what he used to do, and Floyd said it's way too many belts. Like Floyd ain't proud of what they doing.
Look at Tyson. Floyd and Tank and Tyson have the same energy. Tyson ain't fought.
Pretty boy Floyd.
I'm with you, Kay.
Tyson barely fought anybody good later in his career besides Lennox and Holyfield who beat him, and people still clamored, showed up in drones to watch him.
I mean, when you would draw, you would draw. That's why Tank do what he do.
Right, but what happened to Tank when he fought Evander Holyfield? With Buster Douglas. When he fought people that could actually move around and use their jab.
And that might happen to Tank, but guess what? We'll never know.
And that's not a knock to Tyson because he's a hell of a fighter. Right, but that's disgusting. This whole sport. I fell out of watching boxing for a long time because this type of shit right here. It's all over the place. Nobody's cleaning up this.
You keep breaking up.
You got a whole bunch of
you
different.
Breaking up.
And then the thing that
Champ, you breaking up.
Can hear me now? Wait, hold on. Am I good now? Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh damn. Am I still breaking up?
Call's over anyway.
You may feel like it's your turn.
Yeah, but
Can you hear me now?
You got some sort of Bluetooth issue, bro, because you on a huge late delay. We got Breezy. Bill bashes all black men, but ducks Boyle.
What's Boyle?
Puello is the Dominican champ
Oh,
at 40. Big Face.
cool name, Big Face.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, man. Damn, man. It was a live show today. I missed the last fucking with this dumbass job though, man. This fucking starting to piss me off. I'm ready to quit this motherfucking shit. But anyway, man, yeah, man, I got a lot of dudes call in today on the tank thing, and man, a lot of the guys seem like they real cool guys, and I respect their opinions on a lot of shit. CYP and Tip, but this tank shit gotta stop, man. It is no excuse for him not to be fighting nobody on a higher level than what he's been fighting, man. And man, it's just crazy, man. I don't understand. Marco, you said you like the fight too, don't you, Marco?
What do you mean?
You like the Tank and Rose fight?
Nah, no.
Oh, I thought you was defending it as well because I was in
No,
and
no,
out a
no, no,
lot
no,
today.
no.
I thought I heard you
I'm down the middle, man.
say.
Like I love Tank. I think he's a great fighter. I think he's the best fighter, but that's not a fight anybody wants to see.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I mean, I like Tank as well, but I don't really care for him to see him fight Roach, and I'm from the area, but I just can't defend it on why he's not fighting Shakur. Like when it comes to, when he say he what is what is Lamar Roach, what is
Or even
Shakur done?
Devin, like anybody.
But when you talk about what is Shakur done, like what the fuck is Lamar Roach done? Respectfully, like come on, man. This shit just doesn't make any sense, man. Like we all know who we want to see Tank fight. It's Devin, uh, T.O. or Shakur or Keyshawn or guys on that caliber. No, nobody was calling for him to fight Lamont Roach. But that's my call, man.
And Tank is smart. He is smart. He's selling it because you see him in the press conference. He's like, yo, I know one thing about Lamont. He has that sneaky power. I'm like, really? 40% knockout ratio, and he's a fucking division below you, and he has sneaky power. He's smart. He's trying to sell it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's crazy. Hey, Ness,
What up?
did you see his dad shaking
Yeah. We
on
showed
the
it.
on the thing? Yeah,
Yeah,
I know, but I didn't want to say anything. I saw it live, but I didn't know whether he had the Parkinson thing going on or
he's
not.
nervous.
But when he tried to say he wasn't shaking, I'm like, dude, you
Yeah, he
visibly
tried to lie,
shaking,
but
man.
like
What the fuck are you
even
talking about?
even the dude, the AJ, the new caller, he said he was kind of nervous calling. People get nervous speaking in front of people, man. That's all I think it was.
Yeah. I do
You may
too.
feel
But
like it's your time,
yeah.
You
but
the
it's your
man,
But all right.
time.
champ. Yeah, man.
Wild.
JT, place to be.
That's J Mac's twin, right? The twin brothers, identical.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, what up, y'all? What up?
What's up?
I'm gonna go by my new name. Ness, don't call me JT no more. We making boxing great again. That's my new name. All right, try to remember that. But like, nah, man, that was a good caller that called in today. You know, he started
RJ?
off like you said, yeah, RJ. Yeah, pretty entertaining calling. Funny how Brandon likes to keep it on boxing, but I guess the guy was talking what he liked talking about, so he sent in another counterpunch for him.
Yeah. When you start talking about
But
women, Brandon sent that money.
yeah, boy, I tell you. But nah, but look, check this out though, man. That woman situation though, bro, I ain't gonna lie, she ain't even, bro. I'm a truth teller. I'd have told her ass something in the fuck. I would have got to the point where before she even got in my car, like, what happened?
Well, nah, he
Like,
said
what
he
you
met her
mean, what
at the
happened?
spot. He met her at the spot. Like they
Oh,
said, let's meet at
okay,
Top Golf.
maybe I misheard, but Yeah, but I'd have been stuck at where we met at. Like if it where we met at, I'd have been stuck there. She's like, something wrong? Yeah, something wrong. You lied to me. Like, what you mean? This
Yeah,
is
I think
not
honesty
true.
is the best way to
This
go.
not
Just say
true.
it.
Like,
This not true.
like, like, I'm not gonna sit there and walk out no bedroom. Man, I'm just gonna let it be known right now. Like, nah, we wasting our time because if you lying to me about this, what else you gonna lie to me about? I
You
got
know
out
what's
like
fucked
that
up?
way.
Then they make you look like you're shallow
How?
for
You
caring
lied.
about like,
Hey,
oh, they try
No,
that
no,
like, oh well,
Marco.
because I
No,
look a
no,
certain
no.
way.
You started off like he said. You started on a bad
take
foot.
on
You
my
started
car.
off lying.
No, I'm with you, but I'm saying sometimes then that's the counter. Like, oh well, you're shallow. Well, what's it do? Who cares?
Okay, I hope you say that 20 seconds for me, Ness. You know how we are. Nah, but look, um, nah, man,
Gave you
good
30.
caller, but I told her straight up, bro. Nah, we lying. I already know what time it is gonna be now, so we just part ways right there. But as far as man, I'm tired of hearing this tank thing, man. Everybody doing a little duck sauce, man. I'm tired of hearing this shit. I'm tired of people calling in, hating on Tank, man. Let Tank do what he do. I don't even care no more, man. When the fights happen, they just happen, bro. Because everybody in the sport, they're not in the sport for the y'all fans no more. That's why y'all calling, right? But soon as these fighters take these hard fights, y'all want to sit there and kick them to the fucking curb and say, "Oh, he got exposed. Oh, he was never good anyway. I knew this was gonna happen. It's boxing." So that's why if these fighters, y'all want to hold these fighters to standards, we got to start holding these fans to a standard. Cause y'all will throw fighters away like they're a fucking piece of trash and move on to the next. But that call in talking about, I understand Spider Rico, man. I like when Spider Rico called. And you know what though? If he called in more, he could be,
Broke up, champ.
of the year top. Because I like. Wait, can you hear me?
We hear you now.
I say I like Spider Rico when he called in, man. If he called in more, see, I understand Spider Rico with that we and me shit. I like that. It might confuse other people that's more simple minded, but I like when Spider Rico called. And if he called in more, he could be a caller of the year
You may feel
top
like it's
person.
your time,
But that's my call, I guess. That's
but
my
it's not your
time right
time.
there too. I'm out.
That was
Oh,
offensive.
also shout out to what was offensive?
Saying somebody don't agree with your opinion, simple minded. You rock with Spider, other people don't. Brandon.
Yo, Ness, how's my audio?
Clear as always.
Who on the panel with you? Two Tone? Marco still there?
Yup.
Oh, what up?
Yep.
Hey, Two Tone, you ain't lying, man. I quick story time. I went out a couple Mondays ago and got to mingling with this chick. And you glance over at her phone while she texting. I noticed she had 2 kids as her wallpaper. So I'm like, oh, what's up, them your kids? She like, yeah, them my kids. Like, how old are they? They such and such. I'm like, were they at your mom's house or something? She like, nah, they at the house. The kids couldn't have been older than like 6 and 4, bro. So
Damn.
they definitely they throw the tablet in front of them kids. Make sure the kids eat. Tell the kids don't try to cook nothing. Don't open the door for nobody, and they be outside, bro. It's diabolical what these young thotties be doing, man. But
That's
yeah,
crazy,
that shit
man.
happen.
Where y'all find these
That
hood
shit happen.
boogers? Only a hood
And she
booger
and
is
she
leaving a
and get this though.
6-year-old. Only a hood booger
She
leaving a 6-year-old in a house
she
with an
a hood booger,
iPad.
but she bad, bro. She got like 20. I will put her IG. That fucked up.
You disconnected from your Bluetooth.
Yo, my fault, I got a call come in, but I will put her Instagram out there. She bad. She got like 20-some thousand subscribers.
Lord have
But since
mercy.
I done told her that fucked up story, I don't want y'all to follow her and be like, bitch, you leave your kids at home. So I ain't gonna put her out there like that. But nah, round of applause to RJ, man. That's how you call in and deliver. That man was entertaining, funny as shit. But hey, I need more give me more details on this big chick, bro. Like, 'cause I need more. I want to know more. Like, what she do for a living? Does she got some bread? I get you. Like,
no. See, here go this other man thinking now. What can we get out of fat girl? What can we get out of?
well, we
What
can.
can
I'm
what can we
always saying, bro.
squeeze out the insecure woman? Y'all is terrible, man. Jesus Christ. You about to put your stuff in a nasty looking thing just cause she buying you something? I mean, you dudes are cheap, man. You a cheap motherfucker, Brandon. I swear to God. Lord have mercy. Ain't no fat girl getting this dick. It ain't never gonna be Christmas for their ass.
My fault, man. I hate when these women call when I'm talking to my boxing friends, man. I gotta let her know to call back. God damn. But nah, man, I'ma always think like that. I'm always trying to figure out maybe she could serve a purpose. She could co-sign some shit. She can buy some shit.
My dude, you
God
ain't
damn.
got good credit. Lord have
I'm
mercy.
just
You need a
saying.
fat
Nah,
girl
I'm just saying, bro. I'm
to
just
sign
saying,
some
bro.
shit for you. I mean, you
I'm
dudes,
just
come on,
saying, bro.
man.
I'm just saying, bro. She can serve a purpose, bro. She might want to take a nigga out the country. You want to go to fucking Saudi Arabia to the fight with a big chick? Like,
What? So
come on, man.
oh, now you going on vacations
No
with
face,
fat girl.
no face,
Hey
no
yo,
case. Hey, you know how they
What
do
is
the
not
old?
your
You know how they do the old niggas? They go out of town with
this
some old
dude
niggas.
right here,
Don't post that nigga.
this
I ain't
dude right
posting her
here
big
getting
ass.
flown out by fat girls and going on
Hey,
cruises. You out here
hey,
wearing fitted caps
hey.
and
Nah,
hoodies
nah, nah,
on
nah.
vacation. Fitted
Nah,
caps
I
and
wish I
hoodies
had
on
a.
vacation with sunglasses trying to hide.
Nah, bro. I'ma do what they do, bro. They
Man,
don't
you
post they little.
terrible, bruh.
They don't post they trick, bro. They don't
Bruh,
post they
how
old trick.
you can't be on vacation with a fat girl, everybody looking at you. You on the beach with a
I
fat,
don't give a
like,
fuck. I'm on the beach. I'm on vacation.
that's
I'm
the bell,
enjoying
man. We
myself.
can't, man. You tainting the minds of the young people who could be
Nah,
out here.
man. Get
No,
what you can get up out of it, bro. Hey, call back in,
Brandon,
RJ. I need some more information, man.
I'm gonna do a video on this, Brandon. I need 2 places where women try to duck niggas off at, like where they try to be low. Give me 2 places.
Oh man, you know that Jamaica trip is probably #1. That Jamaica trip,
Yes,
they
the
gonna get that up
airport,
out of a
nigga.
nigga.
The airport.
what? Wait. So wait, they land and they get low?
Bro, they
Bro,
don't post the nigga, bro. Who you think paying for when them bad chicks get on vacation? They
So
on
he
the beach.
gets
Who
them
you think
there, and then
paying
they
for
just
that?
leave.
It's
No.
an old nigga that they ain't gonna post. He a fat old nigga. He done flew her out. He ain't getting posted. She gonna post everything but him. She gonna post the steakhouse dinner that they at. She gonna post the food. She gonna post the hotel room. It's a fat. Usually the nigga probably Nigerian or something. A nigga she's not attracted to behind all that motion she acting like she having, bro. Then that's what I'm on. I'm trying to go to Hawaii. If a big chick
Hey,
want to take me
man.
to Hawaii, I'm gonna enjoy myself. Fuck
Nah,
you
man.
talking
You out
about?
here on that truck 24/7. You go to Hawaii yourself and enjoy yourself with a sexy woman,
Nah,
man. We gotta
man.
go. You tainting the minds of the young,
where else hold on, where else they ducking niggas off at? Where else these chicks
No,
ducking niggas off
I dunked on him. I can't have him tainting the minds of young men out there that haven't crossed the line. Don't be crossing the line.
That's the young chicks though, Ness.
Why do you want to be a gigolo though?
Instagram,
What do you want to be a gigolo? You gonna just have any random girl pay to sleep with you? It don't matter how she look.
Okay, Ness. Let's say she at 145. Let's say she at 145 or Supreme. Do you want to be posted on a date or no?
What you mean she at 145 Supreme? You gotta talk to me old man talk.
Yeah, I don't know what that means either.
You weigh 145.
Uh-huh.
That's her weight, 145 or Supreme, like a brick house.
So she look good.
Is 145 a lot?
Well, first of all, you talking to somebody again. CYP, that's why we don't argue too much, because we agree on a lot of shit. I'm an alpha. There is no woman on this earth that's going anywhere with me and ain't posting me. She gonna get left right where the fuck she at, bro. Like I'm not dumb. Like you can't get that off on a real motherfucker. You can only get that off on a loser. I ain't nobody's loser.
What you mean posting?
So Marco, you go
on the
on
gram. Damn, that's what this culture has become to. All we care about is posting shit.
Well, it's not that we care, Marco, but it's a representation of what you're telling the people. So if I'm paying for this vacation and you showing that you in Jamaica sunbathing by yourself,
without you, yeah.
For one, you worthless.
No, that's true.
I'm gonna make sure you stay out there and you ain't getting in that room. I don't know. This is gonna be a key swap room. I'm going to swap. Like, man, y'all lames. I'm a Gemini. We gonna get you back. We gonna get you back. We don't play that shit. We don't play that shit. You ain't about to do me dirty. Nobody. We plotting. It might not be the day. It might not be tomorrow. Oh, but we plotting and we gonna get you good. Crazy as hell. I'm about to fly you somewhere and you about to be just posting your dinner plate. Punch you, man.
Yeah. Or Marco, they put an emoji over your face.
Oh, nah. No.
Emoji.
Damn.
That's wild. That's wild.
No,
They do that? They'll
that's
do that
disrespect.
But now they call it private. Even though privacy is gold in this generation, they call it privacy. You got a couple niggas on your gram.
But I just seen that. I don't know if the algorithm pushed it to you. I had it open and I was gonna show it to y'all for like 3 days. I promise you. I literally just closed the site, so I don't know where it's at. But I'm sure it was a picture of Keke Palmer and a tweet. And the tweet says something about basically, I'm a paraphrase, and I'm hoping I'm doing it right. Basically, I don't know who that was who tweeted. I don't know if it was her man, because you know I ain't with that. But basically, he said, "You ain't supposed to be posting your girl."
Oh yeah, you sent me that. Yeah.
Oh, I sent it to you. Do you got it? Send it back to me so I can show it. And tell me who is that dude? And what the fuck does he mean? Like,
Money Man?
What does he mean though? How you ain't supposed to be posting your girl? Why wouldn't you post your girl?
I mean,
world, I'm telling you, this world is crazy.
In Arizona, like, respectfully, you can't post your new ting, because as soon as you post your new ting, them group chats is ring, girl, you see, girl. Then the niggas out here like, damn, he posted shorty. I just had her bent like a pretzel 2 weeks ago. So it gets wild. It's wild out here. It's nasty.
Yeah, man. I mean,
you gotta outsource, bro. I'm talking about in Arizona. You gotta outsource.
Again, you and Brandon dating girls that leave their 6-year-old babies on a couch with an iPad and some fucking fruit roll-ups. Like, you understand?
How young would you go, Tom? Do you have an age limit?
Young?
Yeah, like would you do 19, 20?
That's not a conversation for this show.
No.
But you need to find out if those women on government assistance before you go on that date. Like,
what's going on?
Y'all gotta be better, man. Y'all gotta be better.
That's fucking crazy.
I'm just saying, if she leaving her 6-year-old with an iPad, she ain't got money for the babysitter. That means she probably ain't even paying rent. She probably on Section 8. Like, why do you want to be with a bum bitch? Like, my man literally just called in and said, "Oh, well, we got to see. Maybe her credit good. She could co-sign." How's she co-signing with 2 kids with no fucking, no babysitter? What the fuck does a babysitter cost? $150?
No, I'm just saying.
I mean, the peace of mind alone, you walking out in the street with a stranger while your kids is at home with an iPad and some fruit roll-ups. Like, come on, man. Y'all dating some trash. Y'all dating trash, man. Y'all motherfuckers date trash, man. Like, this is the most saddest thing, bro. Because I promise you, I'm not trying to be higher than y'all, greater than y'all. I just never met niggas like y'all, man. Like, me and my dudes, we never was like that, bro. We lived in fly shit. We dress fly. Our bitches is fly. Y'all terrible. Y'all terrible, man. Like, how you just bringing anybody in your circle, a fat bitch in your circle? A broke nigga in your circle.
You got to stop fat shaming, bro. We love Lane. First of all, we love Lane Bryant.
No,
Ashley
no,
Stewart.
man, no, man, no.
Lizzo?
No.
Mm-mm. No,
this
Lizzo.
man working 60 plus hours, bro. 60 plus hours to go on a date with a fucking person he's scared to show off. Like, where is your mind at? You about to spend money on someone you don't want no one to see you with. Man, you dudes are fucking lame. That's why y'all deserve lame Bryants.
Crazy.
Bro.
Crazy.
There ain't nothing wrong with a Fashion Nova Curve, a Lane Bryant, Ashley Stewart's is on the cusp, respectfully. But Lane Bryant's are soul snatchers. They're fucking soul snatchers.
No, you know what's a soul snatcher? A badass motherfucking woman. That's what's a soul snatcher. She snatched your soul because she bad. She ain't snatch your soul because she got to go overtime. Because she got to go overtime to compensate for the extra pounds she lugging around. Y'all disrespectful to yourselves. If you don't love yourself, who gonna love you? Who gonna love you, man? Jesus fucking Christ. I can't believe we go through this every day. We go through this over and over. So many of y'all just out here nasty. Shit slip, fall in the fat roll. You swear you in there.
Oh man, he's wilding out.
No, because y'all disgusting. Yeah. I need y'all to think disgustingly, so y'all stop doing this nastiness, man.
Yes, you ruined a lot of people's childhood in elementary. I could tell in elementary school you was calling the girls fat, nigga.
Man, I'm telling you, I never had a problem, bro. I'm telling you, at 5th grade, I was bringing women roses, man. I was bringing women roses, man. I was a Mac early, man. Early, y'all out here wilding, man. Y'all here wilding, man. I mean, wilding. Like I ain't never heard. I don't want to be seen with her. The goal around me and my dudes, the goal to get the baddest one. We want to be seen with the baddest one. Y'all weird. Let's get the ugliest one.
Eddie Hearn ain't want to be seen with that young little 125.
Not on camera. Not on camera.
Eddie was out in his
Not on camera. He had his shorty by his side with his young shirt, and he had a fucking drink out there. Eddie wasn't playing when the cameras came on.
In a stable though?
Huh, bro?
She signed to him, isn't she?
Come on, champ. Why you speak? That's obvious. We know that.
Yeah, so maybe that's why. I mean, he just want to mix business with pleasure.
When the camera is on.
He already did it, though. Hey, but look, man, shout out to RJ. You know what I'm saying? Terrible caller. This is a boxing show. And we shouldn't be talking about things like this on a boxing show. So it's kind of crazy to me that a guy like Brandon Maurice will call in and then say, yeah, RJ, I want to hear you talk more about this when this doesn't relate to anything towards boxing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the caller of the year, though, Brandon Maurice. You know what I'm saying? Guy who wanted to hear nothing about anything else but boxing. It's crazy to me, man. Shout out to him, though. Full of shit, man. He's just full of shit.
Hey, Tip, you the man, Tip. You the fucking man.
Hey, man.
Tip has a point.
Hey, I don't speak nothing but facts. You know what I'm saying? Like the facts I'm about to speak about Shakur Stevenson. I'm bringing it back to boxing, Brandon. My bad. We could come back to this after my call, but I just want to bring it back to boxing. All this talk, man. About I heard the one call. He's from my area. All this talk about Shakur, man. Yo, where was this energy when Shakur was at 126 pounds, man? Like, why isn't anybody called in and say, yo? Why weren't we calling for Shakur Stevenson versus Gary Russell Jr.? Why wasn't anybody calling in saying, yo, we wanted Shakur versus Nambayar? Well, why wasn't anybody saying, yo, we want Shakur versus Leo Santa Cruz? You know what I'm saying? Those killers. You want to talk about, Tank was fighting flat-footed dudes or whatever that just come forward. What the fuck is Shakur been fighting?
Is this called deflection? I'm just trying to know where to register this at.
Hold on. No, I'm just going into what everybody been talking. Y'all been talking about style, Tank fighting the dudes with these certain style of fights. Did I not jump? I want to say shout out to William Zepeda, man, because I jumped on the show a couple of months ago and I said, man, I want to see Shakur fight. What's my boy from Philadelphia, man? Tevin Farmer. I want to see Shakur fight Tevin Farmer. Shakur ain't fighting Tevin Farmer. He went and fought De Los Santos and then Artem. You know what I'm saying? And it's clear as day why I wanted to see Shakur fight a dude like a Tevin Farmer, man, because he struggles with dudes who know how to box, man. He struggles. We seen that in the De Los Santos fight. Shout out to my boy Zepeda for actually stepping up and fighting a dude like Farmer. You know what I'm saying? Somebody Shakur should have fought. We ain't saying Shakur should have fought, you know what I'm saying, the dude that was calling out Tank. We ain't saying that Shakur should have fought the other dude and Gary Russell, who was a champ at the same time Shakur was a champ, you know what I'm saying, was calling out Tank. We ain't saying all that. We saying we championing Shakur for fighting the dudes that, you know what I'm saying, that fought Tank opponents. Shit crazy. Shout out to Leo Santa Cruz, man. You know what I'm saying? He beat Carl Frampton first. Shout out to that being Jamel Herring's best win. Shout out to Carl Frampton being Jamel Herring's best win, man. Shout out to him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just find it funny with y'all, bro. Why ain't Shakur fight?
You may feel like
Why ain't
it's
he
your
fight Gary
time,
Russell? Why ain't he fight Tevin
but it's
Farmer?
That's
not
the
your
Can
bell,
time.
somebody answer
player.
that for me? Can you Shakur and fans answer that for me, please?
RJ.
He's back.
Yo,
You.
my bad. I be having to take off these damn AirPods. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yo, yeah, my bad, man. I wasn't trying to start no shit, man, with Brandon and whoever else and all the politics that go with that, man.
Nah, that's
I was
just Tip
talking.
being sarcastic, making sure Brandon know
Okay,
he
okay.
be a hypocrite sometimes.
Got you. Yeah, man. I mean, I want to talk boxing too, but I'm a casual, so I gotta kind of slowly, get in there. But
Nah, B, it's the
about the
Breakfast
Top
Club
Golf.
of boxing. These dudes got to get with it. It's like we gonna talk about boxing, but we also gonna talk some lifestyle shit. Especially
Exactly. I
we
like when y'all
obviously
talk
need
both.
it when you got Brandon out here calling himself the AJ of trucking and still dating fat girls. Shit, wow.
Yeah, that's insane, man. That's insane. Cause like, just in general, if a girl ain't like her pictures, I drive off like the 50 Cent meme. You know what I'm saying? When he tuck up the deuces and pull off.
Yo,
I
where
didn't.
you from, RJ?
I'm from Oakland, bro. I'm from the
Oh
Bay, bro.
shit. That's some East Coast shit for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't did that 4 or 5 times. Just kept it pushing. Like nope, not getting in this car. I'm not doing that. I'm not spending no money on shorty. It's not happening because it just ain't worth it. It really just not worth it because the money you got to spend really. But for the Top Golf story, you gonna maybe have to run me another one. But for the Top Golf story, so yeah, man. I mean, shorty was like a 9 on the gram. I'm talking about straight 9. Every picture, gym pick. Ass is
Damn.
crazy. Waist is weight. I'm talking about
Wait, she
waist is
did. Oh
waist.
Lord, Chad.
Nah. So
Yes.
what?
Go ahead.
How she have gym
Yes,
picks
waist.
and then show up 50 pounds heavier than a
Right.
gym pick?
So
That's
I don't
Was
know
wild.
if
she
she
was
just
she
went through
was
a
she
bad.
bulking?
What you say,
Shit.
Tom?
If she
Was
was,
she, was
she
she
was.
bulking?
I mean,
She
I don't know
bulking?
how
Balkan,
you can't.
Balkan, like
But look, you
Bulgarian.
can't.
Like
Yeah, you
bulking
can't
up?
bulk
Like
a
maybe she
Oh,
fupa
was
though.
maybe she was bulking.
You can't. You right, but she can't bulk a fupa, bro. You
A
can't bulk that.
fupa?
You ain't supposed to have no. You ain't
Hey,
supposed to
hold
have no
on, hold
weight in
on.
that
Yo.
area.
How did the fupa look, man?
No,
Because
no, Tom.
sometimes the
No,
fat
The
off the
no,
yam
the
area,
food.
no.
Hey,
We
the
don't want
fupa
no.
looks seasoned, my nigga. It looks seasoned. It's been there for a while.
oh Lord, Chad, it was a seasoned fupa, Lord, Chad.
Hey yo, don't nobody
It was
want
a
no
season.
fupa fanny pack. Get them shits out the way, man.
No.
No.
And bro talking about what? Bro talking about what she might have had. No, I'm not grabbing on no fupa for no credit or money or no cosign. I don't
Tell them.
care. I'm not doing it.
Tell
I'm not
them.
doing it. But
You
Standards,
may
yeah, so
feel
B.
like it's
we
your
met.
time,
How old is you,
We
RJ?
met
but it's
at.
not your time.
I'm 31. I'm 31.
Head on your
Yeah.
shoulders, man. But that's what it is. I keep telling y'all,
Yeah.
statistically, after
It ain't,
29. I'm telling you,
bro.
For
statistically, after
sure.
Hey,
29.
it ain't nothing like gripping a nice fupa, man. It
Get
ain't
out of
nothing
here,
like
man.
gripping a
Cut the
nice
shit.
fupa, man.
Cut the shit.
I'm gonna leave them to you. I'm gonna send them your way. I'm gonna send all the fupas your way, Tom. But yeah, for the top. Hey, for the Top Golf story though, man. So look, I met her. I had to drive from the Oakland area. You can just keep running me from the Oakland area to Sacramento. If you know, that's an hour and a half. So I
Oh
met
my
her at Sac.
God.
That's where she lives. So I'm already zero tolerance. I already just drove. You feel me? Hour and a half. You feel me? Damn, no, 2 hours because it was traffic. On God, it was traffic.
Wait, you
So
talking about the fat girl?
yes, the fat girl, yes. Because I'm thinking it's a 9 on the gram, neck.
Yeah,
I'm
but you
thinking it's
just told us
crazy.
in the last call you ain't do like Cliff and drive 2 hours. Now we found out you drove 2 hours.
Whoa, no, my bad. I meant to say I didn't drive 2 hours and hit it like he did or whatever. But no, Top Golf from the Bay is they an hour one way, hour and a half the other day. So yes, I did drive. My bad if I
That's
didn't mean to include
crazy.
that.
Why is that far?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it was traffic too, but where I live to Sacramento is an hour and a half. Like it's where Jovan live. I was gonna say that. So if I know I've been here for 6 months, but if y'all ever if Jovan want to meet somebody to get his cred up for the everybody think he on bullshit to see the Cybertruck, I got a Tesla. We can meet up. Take some pictures for the
Oh, you
gram.
talking
You know
about?
what I'm
Hey, yo,
saying?
I ain't know who you was talking about. He said Jovan. He mean G-Von. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
G-Bond. I got an iPhone 15 too, man. So like, if he want that, I'm not pressing it because I'm not even here like that to do nothing like that. I ain't got no beef, no nothing.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I'll pull up, man. I'll pull up. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
that
I'll be in
man got a
Sacramento
Tesla
all the
truck.
time.
He got a Tesla truck and an Escalade, the V series. He better have a real phone, motherfucker tripping.
I'm just saying because I
And he
know
pay his
that's the
debts, man.
lore.
He pay his debts. I think that's just hit. Like he said, he playing mind games, bro. He don't want to send real footage because he don't want to send real footage. He got money.
Yeah. I know. Hey, that's just the lore on him. So I was saying that, and I always be on sack. And I heard he say, he from that area. But yeah, man. So I had to hit the back door on Shorty. I did buy a drink. I did buy a drink for like $10, and that's just because in my past I have been real. Pull up on a girl. She don't look exactly right immediately, and I kind of like just treat
After
her a
that
little
first drink,
differently.
you see her personality might be worth it.
No, but like not even that. It's just like like I told you before, Ness, that all of them use the angles or the apps in some type of way. You got to just know how much they do use them. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of was like, okay, it ain't that bad. I had to see an angle, I had to see her turn a certain way. I had to see what the jacket was look like when it was off. You know what I'm saying? I had to really take my time, and when I took my time, I'm like, okay, she is cool. It wasn't just that first 5 second interaction. So getting in my car and being just big from the gate, that's not happening. You're done. You're done with that. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna lie. I went out with a girl that like this is probably like a month ago. And she was cool on the gram or whatever, and she wasn't fat,
You
but
may feel like it's your
she
time,
was much skinnier,
but it's
right?
not your
She was much skinnier, and that's a turn off too. That's a turn off too because the girls who are much skinnier, that's still a catfish version because they using they thick girl pictures on the gram, but in person they lost that weight by falling off or not going to the gym or whatever,
Word.
But this girl, she was 4'8", and I'm 6'2". I'm walking around her ass. I look like I'm walking around with a kid in the bar, so I had to drop her. I ghosted her for sure because that shit looked crazy. So it's always something. Like it's something, but with that being something, it's also good things that come about it. It's girls that do
Nah, but listen,
look at their
the,
pictures.
the thin ones is better because you can fucking just pick them up and do helicopter shit. You can't have no fun with the big one. It's no fun.
That's true, but it also depends on what you like, though, Ness. Because like I like girls who are thicker, not fat, but like you could be a cheeseburger away, just not away. You feel what I'm saying? Like you can't
I
be
mean,
tipped over.
we talking like what, like Meg?
145er?
I'm just saying, like, okay, like I'm an ass guy. You feel me? So
Yeah.
I'll settle with a little bit of stomach
For
for the
sure,
ass,
for sure, for sure, for sure.
crazy ass.
Nah, for sure. You
Every
got
guy
to.
not like that.
No, you got to
Yeah,
though, because it
exactly.
ain't gonna be perfect
Yeah.
unless it's fake.
Yeah. Exactly. So like I go for the thicker girl before I go for the skinny girl because I know that the ass is a must. You feel me? Like it ain't no negotiation if the ass ain't fat. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm not finna wait for you to get there. Like like that ain't happening. Yeah, that ain't happening. So and then also what bro was saying about like what she might have had or whatever, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like just being a 31-year-old in shape, got my own business, male. I be curving doctors and lawyer girls for fun, for like breakfast. You know what I'm saying? And not like she the total package and she on a TV and it's the baddest girl you ever seen and she a doctor. Of course I take her, but I'm just saying most doctor, lawyer girls in the 31, 30, early 30s, they be average looking. They just got a good job. You know what I'm saying? So I don't care.
They be sleep deprived. They be sleep deprived with no makeup on.
Right.
Where can I find the white girls who don't know nothing about hip hop?
Nigga, you at AZ. What the fuck is you talking about?
No, but all these
That's
bitches
where
know
they
about
at.
hip hop. I'm trying to find
Nah,
somebody that
nah.
knows nothing about rap. Somebody that listens to Miley Cyrus. Somebody who, dad
Bro, you and
possibly could be a
AZ, bro, go
serial
to
killer.
Phoenix. Go to Phoenix. Go to Phoenix.
No,
I think you'll find that in
no,
Phoenix.
I'm in here, but what spots though? Not
Tone in
spots.
the
What
wrong
library?
spots.
What the fire
You
department? Like
gotta go.
where the
He
hoes
said
You
at?
the
gotta go to
fire
them country.
department.
You gotta go to them country. Them where they be
You
line
may feel
dancing and
like it's your
shit. You
time,
one of them country clubs.
but it's not your
Where they
time.
be line dancing. You for sure get you on. I guess keep running me. I'll
Bruh,
tell you
you go to
whatever.
Sedona, ain't no way you ain't finding a white woman.
Yeah, they be there
I'm
for
about
sure in the
a
You gotta
country.
get you,
real
you
white one.
gotta you gotta
The
get you
one with
some
the haircut.
hookahs, some
A
you.
real white girl.
That's what I'm talking about. You want a real white girl? You gotta get you some hookahs, hookahs, whatever y'all want to call them, and get your ass on a
Hocus
trail.
is crazy.
Get on a trail, and I bet you're gonna see 1,000 white women in shape.
Damn, they said
Yeah,
that
if
don't
the
exist.
ones that don't like hip hop, they just don't be in no hip hop, type shit. But yeah, if I don't like a girl though, it's gonna show. I can't be around a girl for the money. Like it's gonna be in my face. Like I don't like you. You feel me? I'm gonna get annoyed at you fast. Like it just ain't gonna work. So that's usually kind of how I kind of rock with that. Um, and if you ain't got a slim waist and a fat ass, you probably gonna be cooked fast anyway. Fucking with me, I ain't gonna hold you. But yeah, man, that's pretty much the update on that story.
So,
When I
oh
call
man, it's
back in, I'll
Friday,
call.
man. Fuck all
What's up?
that. It's Friday. What you got going on today, baby?
Yeah, I can't lie. I did a lot in the Bay, man, this past year, man. So I'm chilling until New Year's, man. But like I said, I used to be a promoter out here in the Bay, so I kind of got like that. Or in LA and the Bay, so I kind of got like just knowing the promoters and DJs, so I can go out any night I want to. But I'm chilling towards to New Year's, man. Going out gets expensive. You turn left, you gotta buy a $300
Hey, y'all
bottle. You know what I'm saying?
y'all
You
mess with
turn
Kari
right.
out there? Y'all mess with Kari out there?
You talking about little light skin cuz?
Yeah,
Who you
Kari,
talking
yeah.
about? Yeah. He from out
No,
here.
no,
Yeah, ain't
no.
he? Yeah.
Hold on. I hope y'all ain't talking about hookah. I ain't talking about like the hookah bar. I'm talking about hookah, the shoes, the hiking shoes. Get you some hookahs. Get on the
Oh.
track. I see everybody confused in the chat. You looking for?
Yeah, I ain't know what you was talking about.
I'm just saying.
No, Kari, I think he about to sign the Drizzy.
If you looking for a white woman, you got to get on a trail. They out there. They hike every fucking day.
Yeah.
I see a
No,
million
that
of
is
them.
true.
That's
That is
racist.
true. That
It's
is
the
true.
truth. It ain't
But
racist.
yeah,
I'm out there.
Tom Kari, he doing shit with my little brother. I ain't gonna lie, my little brother is a rapper. He getting kind of popping. Like he did 2 songs on Drake little last EP. That little 7-song EP he did. He produced 2 songs on there, and yeah, he did some music with Kari. Kari popping. I don't know if he got no hit like that, but I done seen him on a couple remixes and stuff and all that. So that's what's up.
Yeah,
That's what's up.
yeah, he moving.
But yeah, the Bay cool though. We ain't like, Houston or LA or Miami, but we like a tier under that. You feel me? So it's like a big metropolitan city everywhere you go, San Jose, San Francisco, Oakland, but we ain't got it like that. But it's some stuff out here though. I'm definitely looking forward to maybe hitting that border roads if y'all figure it out with the
You may
Isla Sheik
feel like it's
card
your time,
or
but
whatever.
it's not your time.
But yeah, I think that's it, man. I'll call back in. If somebody counterpunch me, I'll call back in. Fuck it.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I get y'all, fellas. Yes, women are everywhere. But again, he's asking for specifics. If he wants
Yeah.
to see women, go hiking. These shoes are for the street, but if you get the ones for the, trail, they're HOKA. Everybody got them on the trails. I'm just saying, get you some hiking shoes is what I meant by saying the brand, and hit the trail. You're going to find dozens of white women. Dozens. Yo.
Yeah, I'm hitting the trail tomorrow morning, B.
Yo, Ness.
Yo.
How's my audio?
Clear as
Hey,
always.
RJ. I turned 30. I'm your age too, brother. I'm a little older than you. I turned 35 in July. I'm gonna be in San Francisco celebrating my birthday. I'm going to Sausalito. Got an Airbnb in Sausalito, so I will be out there. I love the Bay, but you're disappointing me right now, man. You from the Bay Area. the home of Max and Pimps players. So when you say you ain't about to just be dating a woman to get something out of her, I hear that, but come on, man. If it's some tangibles there and you can finesse something out of her, whether it be a couple of dollars, Cole, I'm gonna do it. Like I hear y'all. I like thick, fine bitches too. Like you, and that's to say, stop dating fat, bro. I post my work. I sent you my work. None of my work is fat. Like that. Why you trying to paint this picture of me like I'm out here just chubby chasing? I never said that. I said if I was in his situation and I get to talking to her and Shorty tell me she's like a CEO or an executive or some shit, she pulling out titanium black cards and shit, then hell yeah, I'm gonna find a purpose for her to serve in my life. I'm gonna get something up out the deal. Like I'm just not about to cut her off because she might not be physically what I want. No, I'm going to finesse something out of the woman. I get tired of the little pretty girls that don't bring nothing to the table but pussy and being pretty. Them be the ones that get on my nerves. Like, damn, that's all you got. Like, once I hit a couple times, like, what now? Like, so yeah, I'm always gonna be looking for somebody to get something out there. You got to bring some real tangibles to the table, man. Like I don't, and like I said, I get you. You got you swerving lawyers, doctors. Hey, they on the team too. Like everybody got to serve a purpose. That's all I'm saying. But stop painting this picture like I'm just out here fucking with hood boogers and broke chicks. Nah, absolutely not, sir. I'm saying the total opposite. Like if the big joint has some paper, I ain't saying I'm about to be all in love with her and really trying to build a future, but I'm gonna try to finesse something. Got to. I got to, man. That's just my. I got to. I got to. I got to get something out the deal. I got to get something out the deal. Like I said, you gonna take me to the Gucci store. You gonna do something. We gonna go to Houston on you. Something's got to get had. And that's for every woman I deal with. Pretty or fat, something's. I can't like. I get bored easy if you ain't doing nothing for me. And I trust me. I work. I got a good career, good paying career and shit. But if you gonna spend your money, I'm gonna let you spend your money if you got it to spend. And just because you might not be to my physical liking, don't mean I'm gonna eliminate you. Nah, hell nah. We can't do that. That's why I'm so shocked, bruh said that being from the Bay Area, because come on, man, that's crazy. Nah, don't do that. Because I've always been told, go for the girls that like you, not the ones you like. So, because the ones that like you, they gonna go to bat
You for may you. They feel gonna like it's do your whatever time, you need them to do. So,
but it's not your
yeah,
time.
yeah, but keep them all. Keep the pretty ones. Keep the big ones with the bread. All that. Keep them all. Get your stable. Have a mixture, bro. That's what I'm on. But
Here
I
you
get
go.
it.
Here you go. Teaching the dudes how to have more than one woman, man. Go ahead, man. Ain't you
Not,
30
but
something?
bro, RJ, young and single, like, bro, we're single, bro. What the fuck
You
you?
ain't single.
Everybody don't
You
want to
ain't
be.
single by design. You just got out of divorce.
And I'm single now, nigga. What I'm supposed to be moping around in the dumps? Hell
No, you
nah.
supposed to
What the
learn. You
fuck?
supposed to learn from your mistakes. What caused you to be in a
I'm learning.
divorce?
I'm learning from my mistakes, Ness. But that
It
don't
don't
mean I gotta
sound
jump
like
back
it.
into serious shit,
It don't
man. Hey,
sound
maybe
like it.
it ain't.
Sound like you out here
Hey,
still
Ness,
living in the
Ness.
same ways,
Listen,
brother.
Ness. I tried it your way. I tried to do the house husband shit. I wasn't good at it. I'm
Yeah,
a great father.
is that
I'm
we
a great provider.
none of us good at
I'm
it
not
when
good
we
at being a
young.
house husband, man.
I mean, we not good at it when we young, but now you're 31 and over. It's
Man,
time.
I understand why. And quit shaming fucking two-tone about being a 47-year-old bachelor. That's the life. That's the life I want.
Nah,
Nigga
High-rise
said
apartment.
47.
nah,
Hell
nah,
yeah, nigga.
nah.
Silver fox, nigga. With the
Tone
gray
need him.
beard.
Tone need him a good.
High-rise condo
Nah,
on
we
the
gotta
beach
get this man
somewhere,
out of
man.
here.
Get out of here,
The
man.
bell done
Y'all, that's
ran,
the
man.
life,
We gotta
nigga.
get you out of here. The bell done
You
ran. Get out of
having a
here.
minivan and shit,
You
man.
over
Get
here
out of
teaching
here.
Tone craziness, man. No, Tone need to give him a good Latin woman that's gonna wait for him to come home, cook him some food, get him chilaquiles, right? You know what I'm
Facts.
He
saying?
said chill Achilles.
She ain't about to be yelling at him for no reason. She gonna be his biggest fan, post him, support him, you know. Why would
That's
you want to
fact.
be single at 50? I'm not saying you 50, I'm just saying we only get older. You want to be single?
Some
Like
people like that
y'all
kind of
need to
thing.
watch that movie. What's that movie? Couples Retreat, man. Don't you want somebody to go to Applebee's with you? Ain't that what Vince Vaughn said? You gonna wait till you 50 to look for somebody to go to
Some
Applebee's? Ain't nobody gonna want to
some
go to
people like
Applebe's with you. You gonna be wrinkly by then. You
some people like
old.
Applebee's by themselves.
Yeah, man, Marco. We see you like being by yourself.
Nah, I don't. But I'm saying some people do.
Ness and Marco projected. Yo, wow.
Yeah, well, I mean, he never say a good story. I don't know what he got going on with poor Connecticut relationship, man. He never got a good story. I mean, I don't get y'all. Why do y'all get?
I don't ever got any stories.
Why do y'all get married if y'all not happy?
Who says we're not happy?
No, I'm just saying in general, right? In general. Like I continuously admit, when I was Brandon age, you feel me? I was out here ripping and running, so it was different. But when you get to that Brandon age, again, biologically, statistically, it's like, ooh, it's time to buy the house. It's time to look for the marriage. You slowing down. You know what I'm saying? But just like Tone's dad, I told y'all here many times, my dad just phrased it different. He said, jump around. We take that too literal. You know what I'm saying? My son ain't come out like me, thank God, man. Nothing like me. Nothing.
He's handsome, huh?
Absolutely.
Good. That's
Absolutely. And definitely not, he don't jump like me. He don't jump around like that. And I think that's better. I definitely believe you need to experience things.
Well, it was
you don't
part
want
of
to. You don't want to just
culture.
settle down. You don't want to just settle down with the first thing. But
that was part of the inner city culture.
When we old niggas, nigga be getting tired of the vetting process. Like, I don't want to know your
and
fucking
that's what
color,
I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. You go and you gonna keep waiting. So you gonna be doing it at 50. At 50, you gonna be asking her what's her favorite color and what's her favorite movie. Like, bro, you need someone at 50. You need someone with you at 50. You supposed to be having a life partner. Y'all going on vacations. Y'all crushing goals
man,
together.
I know a couple people who love being alone.
At what age?
40s, 50s. Yeah.
Yeah, something wrong with them.
I'm just saying, different strokes. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, man. Biblically, you supposed to have a companion.
Well, yeah, I think as people, like I think we're pack beings. That's how we evolved into. That's why like COVID taught us a lot of us.
Thank
like
you. I'm
being
with
secluded,
Casual Jerry. Look at that.
Being secluded is not. It's bad for our for our psyche. We need to be.
COVID either enhanced y'all relationship or that shit fucking ruined relationships.
Yeah, but it made you realize how much social interaction, how important it is to human health, mental health even too. You know what I mean? Being locked, like not having anybody around you. It's not how human beings have evolved to be.
Let's see what we got here. Bumpy. Bumpy.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on.
Bumpy's a dope name.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Shit, what's going on, TV? What's going on, Marco, Ness, all them? Hey,
what up?
So funny enough, I happen to be from the same city as Brandon Maurice, right? I've been watching for a couple of months, just listening. This nigga gotta be from either Price Hill, downtown, or motherfucking
But the question is, do he really be having them girls? Do he really be having them girls, or you ain't seen them yet?
No, I don't know, but I'm saying like the niggas that like big girls, man, they from them 3 areas.
He said they like big girls.
But shout out Brandon though. But shit, Ness, damn. When y'all was talking about the Hater of the Year award for James Benitez, well, I should be named after him, right?
Yeah.
It popped in my head that shit, I thought about the NBA and that nigga Jerry West he's the logo, and that nigga he ain't got the accomplishments of Jordan, LeBron, Wilt Chamberlain, fucking Bill Russell, none of them niggas, and he the logo. So why shouldn't James Benitez be the Hater of the Year award named after him?
Hey man, listen, the conversation is out there, and like you, other people gonna hear it, and like I said on that episode, I never do nothing without going to the community. So, if that's what they want, that's what they want. I just gotta always give devil's advocate. I can't make it easy for James. He didn't win the shit. He got outbeat by CYB. He about to get outbeat this year by Tip possibly.
But yeah, I hear what you're saying. But me being unbiased, because I just joined the community. But shit, I mean, if it wasn't for him, shit,
Wouldn't be
who?
no
You know
hater.
what I'm saying? Who? Yeah, exactly. But that's all I had to say. Shit,
Look
shout
at
out
Ron J.
TGI.
Hey, yo, Ron
Yes, y'all.
J in the chat and said, hold up, I'm from Cincy too. We don't move like that.
Yeah, nah. I know a bunch of niggas
You know a
like just
bunch
think
of
about
chubby
Bud
chasers in
Crawford.
Cincinnati, huh?
Yeah, bro. Just think about Bud Crawford, man. Niggas, just rough around
Oh,
the edges.
chill,
Oh,
champ. You
damn.
wildin' right
The
now.
violation. The
Nah,
violation.
yo,
I fuck
man.
with Bud, bro.
Nah,
I fuck with
man.
Bud, bro.
Nah. Chill. You about to get us, you gonna get us cut
Damn.
off, man. They gonna take us off the air. My
Damn.
mans.
What happened?
Yeah. Nah, Marco. We did like we ain't hear it either, Marco. We don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know what he just said. I was
It's just,
getting a
it's
nice
just certain
fresh cup
people
of.
that just rough around the edges, man. They just like what they like. You know what I'm saying? But hey, Tone,
Damn.
bro, if you want to get a white girl, bro, you got to go to the run clubs, man.
That's racist too.
What?
To the
No, they
what?
got the
To where?
No, people
the
gonna
run
think
clubs.
I'm owning. I love my black. Don't think I'm owning. They're gonna be like, oh, he like Ryan too. No. But they have the Black AZ Run Club, and now they got bottle service there, wrist,
You may feel
different
like it's
color.
your time.
I ain't trying to do like sometimes
What?
I ain't trying to be with the ghetto shit, bro.
Wait.
Like
Bro, you gotta
You
go
want
to
to
the
get white
white
girls, guys? You go
run
apple picking.
clubs, bro. And
Apple
after,
picking.
nigga, go get a beer or
Apple
some
picking.
shit.
No.
You'll pick
And then
up
they
Bumpy,
all
get
the
that's the
fly
run the
bell.
women.
door.
That's the bell player. Yo,
All
wait,
right,
Tone,
shit.
wait. Did I just hear you
What?
say you joined the run club and they had bottle service? You better be
Nah,
making this up.
now the Run Club out here, they got this shit called Riz bands, where one band is there just because you're trying to exercise. The other band is because you looking for penis or you looking for coochie. Now, I know Arizona because we not a black culture state. So all niggas just gonna show up and just fuck it up. It's never no swag. So it's nasty. Like, nah, bro. I live that
But wait,
life.
man,
I'm
you
trying
said there's bottle service.
Yeah, they got bottle service over there, man.
And by that you mean they bring you bottled water.
No, nigga. Don Julio, Casamigos, nigga.
To a run,
Yeah.
but wait, is there another meaning for a run club doesn't have to do with exercise?
Yeah, it's a run club. Niggas meet up and they walk, they run.
And drink Casamigos?
Cigars afterwards.
What? Oh, after. So say after the run we drink.
Right, after the run, yeah.
I guess.
They got this place in Brooklyn. It's axe throwing, right? That's the whitest shit. But it's with liquor. So like, I don't understand how you could be throwing at you throw axes at like targets, but it's also a bar.
But all axe throwing places serve liquor, bro.
Oh, that's like a normal, like I know I'm white, but that's too white for me. I can't. I'm not throwing axes.
Adrian used to have one in Wisconsin in Watertown. There's one in my white ass town in Florida, and they all serve liquor.
How do you?
That's
even
another
get
good
insured for
spot
that?
for you to. I mean, usually girls go there with a couple though. I mean, they're already going there with a guy, but them axe throwing places, you definitely gonna find some white women in there.
Yeah, I refuse that and shuffleboard. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I never did the shuffleboard.
Hey, I might need to start going. We got a big pickleball place out here.
Yeah, I'm not doing that either.
That sounds crazy. Wallace.
That's like if you can't play tennis, but you want to try.
Big face counter.
Y'all never heard the video of me calling the pickleball club?
Nah.
Send it.
I gotta send it.
Yeah, but listen, it's axe throwing with liquor. But remember, think of a batting cage. You're caged. You have the axe here. You can only throw forward. It's like a shooting range.
Yeah, but Ness, like what I'm saying, as a business owner, like I don't understand how an insurance company would cover anybody with axe throwing and liquor in the same establishment. I don't get that, but they do.
I mean, you're right, though. I get you. And alcohol is one of the worst things. That makes you aggressive. You never seen a dude hit a joint and get aggressive.
And
alcohol
it
after a
fucks up
few
your
shots.
central nervous system, so it makes you like not uncoordinated.
Yeah. Big Face, are you alive? Happy Friday, y'all. It's TGIF out here, baby. It's Friday, you heard? We rocking out.
Shit.
If you haven't already done so, hit that thumbs up for this long Friday show.
What we got tomorrow? What big fights, if any?
What you mean? Bro, this guy is such a casual. He's
Yeah, I
crazy.
am. What we got? Is
My
that
man,
tomorrow's the
ain't you from New
Hitchens?
York? Ain't you from New York?
The Hitchens one, right?
Exactly.
Who you got?
What you mean? We riding with Hitchens over here, man. We hitting chins.
I'm going with.
I see where you're going with that. Hitchens, hitting chin. Okay. Well, we'll see. See, I'm not that. It doesn't really get my juices flowing.
Not big enough for you, little casual.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't hit
what
the
about
radar.
ESPN? Emmanuel Navarrete, Oscar Valdez rematch.
That I'm more interested in. That one. I got Navarrete. What about you?
Valdez.
Tone?
I'm Valdez all day.
Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Valdez. Because
I mean, Valdez, is it safe to say he's at the end of his career?
Coach?
I don't know yet.
Hell yeah. If he lose this one, he probably done. Because if he lose this one, he losing this one by getting his ass whooped. He got his ass
even if he wins, like how many has he got left?
One big fight. What up, Coach?
What's good, everybody?
What do you coach,
First,
Coach?
I coach basketball. I do player development.
Nice.
And then I train kids in martial arts.
Oh, wow. Nice.
I'm a black belt in martial arts.
Where are you located?
Yeah, I'm in Boston.
Okay.
B-Town. Pilots on here, yeah. First, I want to thank y'all because every day I work for myself right now. I'm a trader. I don't know anybody else that trades. I'm trading
yo, DM me. My son is a trader, and he won't give up. So maybe he needs to link up with you.
Yeah, bro. I got a YouTube video that I just
He
posted.
won't give up, man. He won't give up. My man, he won't give up. He wants that to be his profession.
I was down 16 bands and I made it all back like September. So now I'm up like 5 bands.
Bro, he down 10.
You definitely can't give up. Yeah. I'll definitely holler at him for sure. I want to thank you all because every day, like I said, I trade. I'm working for myself and I go to the gym. So this is perfect for me to get my when I'm working out. I just got y'all playing. You can run me for a corner or whatever it is. So while I'm
I
working
just started. That's the first bell. You gotta wait.
All right, good looking. Yeah, so while I'm working out, you guys are always entertaining me with these great takes. Now, shout out to everybody in the community. So I definitely want to talk about a couple of things that some people were just speaking about. I don't know who's buddy that talk about the girls got to have a role. He talked about building a team. The girl got to have a purpose.
Oh, that must be Brandon Maurice. That's the only one talking about that.
That was Brandon.
Brandon, yeah, he's funny as shit. I was just thinking in my head, like, if I'm Jeannie Buss, I'm firing Rob Pelinka and I'm getting him ASAP. Because that buddy know how to build a team for real. And then for my boy RJ, who pulled up the top golf, expecting to meet Janet Jackson, bitch out the car looking like Freddie Jackson. Shit crazy out here, man. Let me give you some game. When you gonna meet up with a bitch a little couple hours away, the first thing you need to do is give them that FaceTime challenge. If they don't pick up the FaceTime, it's a no-go, bro.
That's smart.
They gotta pick up the FaceTime, Instagram them live. You know, hey yo, let me see you spin around real quick. You know what to do. Make sure that they looking right. Don't waste your gas on that drive, man, and be disappointed.
Don't waste your gas on that sloppy ass.
Don't waste that gas. I ain't doing it. And if you serious though, because I'm like 34, so y'all this for that young dudes that's like, you looking for that one. I live in Boston, so it's like a smaller New York City, a melting pot. You got a lot of ethnicities, bro. So you got to find a girl that's traditional, that come from a traditional family. If you're really trying to find that one, if you're gonna just fuck around, cool. But just remember, you're wasting your bread on most of these shorties, bro. That's why I had to stop doing it, bro. You're gonna be wasting too much money just to fuck, bro. At the end of the day, it's not gonna lead nowhere, bro. So you just wasting bread. So any young nigga that's coming from the mud that you trying to get up from the bottom, bro, save your bread, bro. Find that one that's gonna hold you down so that you ain't out here looking foolish 10 years from now. Still trying to chase these hoes, bro. They always gonna be there. So get your mind right, get your money right, get your business right, and then you'll have them flocking to you, and you'll be able to pick whatever you want. And then as far as the topic with Shakur and Tank, man, I don't know. I feel like the fight's gonna happen. I feel like Tank is just doing this to get some publicity, build up the fight. I feel like Shakur ain't lying. They told him wait for 2025. We're gonna build the fight up, and if Tank is really gonna leave, I feel like that's gonna be the last fight. It only makes sense. They gotta fight. They both know that they both want to fight. This is perfect. They got everybody talking about it. This gonna try to sell Tank trying to sell his fight a little bit more. Tank, if Shakur handle business, fight the pater,
You
the
may
fight's
feel
gonna
like
be
it's your
bigger, bro.
time,
That's what it is.
but it's not your time.
But I'll hit this Dell. How much I gotta send you?
Nah, that was your free call. If you want to keep talking, then it would be a counter.
All right. I'll come back in a little bit. I'm gonna DM you right now.
All right, champ.
right.
Big Face.
Pacho Grande. Oh wait, no, that'd be
Yo,
Italian.
Yo.
can you hear me?
Yup.
Yeah, man. Tip, how long Tip been in this community? Was he even in this community when Tank knocked out Santa Cruz? I don't think so.
Hard to
No, he
say,
wasn't.
man. Hard to say, because you know people be listening for years before they call in.
Well, ain't he up for like rookie of the year or something? No, that's DC3. I'm tripping. My fault. But anyway, I've been calling for I've been telling everybody I know that I wanted to see Gary Russell and Tank. I
Me
didn't want to
too.
see Gary Russell and Shakur. I wanted to see Gary Russell and
No, but he
Tank. I
wasn't
remember when
asking you
Gary
that.
Russell.
Nah, you confused. He wasn't. He was asking why we wasn't asking for Gary Russell and Shakur, not Tank.
No, because we wanted to see Gary Russell and Tank. That's why. That's what we wanted to see. Because I remember when Gary Russell pulled up on Leo Santa Cruz, when Leo Santa Cruz Pops was in the wheelchair. And I remember that shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And they was a big thing about that. But yeah, I would have wanted them to see Shakur too, but I just felt like it would have been a bigger fight against Tank. Like we all know Tank
The
is
bigger fight.
the face of boxing. Yeah, so any fight with Tank and anybody is gonna be the bigger fight. You can't get mad when people want to see these certain fights and you're not giving them, but you're calling yourself the face of boxing. It seems like the face of boxing is not giving us the fights that we want to see. Plain and simple. And I usually don't go off topic like this, but that guy Brandon, man, that's crazy, man. Like, like you say you got kids and you a great father, but you supposed to be an example to the type of man that your daughters want, because your daughters are gonna go out and find a man that's like you. So for you to be out here trying to play women and want to raise women and say you're a great father, that don't really coincide. That don't even go together, my brother. I ain't trying to start nothing, man, but just giving you something to think about, man. Your daughters will choose the image of their fathers, man. 9 times out of 10. That's my call, man.
They choose what they see, and if they see Daddy always got a bunch of women, they gonna choose a man that love to have a bunch of women. And guess what she gonna end up being? Just another woman.
Bust down, shotty.
Just another woman. Bust it down, baby. Miami Mark, what up? Uh-oh, DC3, Counterpunch, Brandon, and Tip.
That's what's good.
Chilling.
Hey man, it's Art Basel weekend here in Miami, man. Yo, I love the topics that we're talking about. So remember I told you I was an engineer. Before I was an engineer, I was a photographer.
You was taking photos of all them women.
Man, I'm telling you. And I bring that up because just me being a photographer, that shit changed my mind. Like when it comes up to women, I'm not even shooting my shot in the DMs. I'm an in-person shooter, bro. I'm sorry. That's just the type of dude I am. I'm not really big on social media like that. I like to shoot in person. In the DMs, like if I know you, yeah, we went to school together, we worked together, all right, I'll shoot there. Because we already met in person already. But it's blind off the Instagram. I can't do it because I seen the catfish business. I seen it. I never been a victim, but I done took pictures of women and women like, hey, I sent them the image and they're like, hey, can you like Photoshop my hips a little bit or can you fix my eye? Like I done seen it. So from there, that shit just messed my head up when it come up to like just talking to women straight off the internet. And plus, I'll be honest. Online, when I shoot my shot, I'm probably at 20%, 30%. But in person, man, I'm shooting like 75. I'm gonna be
Nice.
honest.
Let's go.
75, 80. You get what I'm saying?
How
So
old are
like,
you? How old are you?
bro, I just turned 27 last week.
Oh wow, that's crazy that you that nice in person. Like that's not your era. Y'all came up
Man,
on
you know,
on the phones.
yeah, it really came from like, for me, I seen the game change when it came up to like Instagram and shit. So like Instagram, at first, you only really had people you knew in person on Instagram. But then what ended up happening was they wanted more people to use it, so they just made it where you can connect with more people that you don't know. So when they did that, I would notice I would shoot like my shot in the DMs, but women, their DMs are flooded.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm just another guy in their DMs.
Uh-huh.
But think about it. A lot of these guys, they shooting their shot on Instagram, but they'll shoot their shot to this girl that they just were in the same bar with.
Exactly.
But they didn't have the balls to go shoot their shot. You feel me? So when they see a guy like me, I push up on them. They like, damn, this dude got the balls to come push up on me and just like, try to get my number or whatever. I fuck with the confidence. I give it to them just off the confidence. You know
Now
what
I
I'm saying?
gotta ask though. I gotta ask. When you go up to her and y'all vibing, is you asking for the number or you asking for the IG?
So me, I'm a type of dude. I ask for the number, right?
All right,
I'm ask for the number. And
throwback. Man, hold on. You was raised with your dad?
Yeah, I was raised with my dad.
There you go. He got to be throwback. There's no way, bro. Like, you don't want an IG, bro. I be with dudes and they asking girls for their IG. I'm like, what is going on?
You can't do that.
Like, how you don't want to fucking call a woman?
So you can run me for a counter. So look, my dad, right? I remember going on my first date. Yo, my dad gave me $40 to go to my first date.
He gave you what?
Movies with the girl.
He gave you what?
$40 to go.
Okay.
$40 to go to the movies with the girl.
How old was you?
I was like 16.
Okay. That's good. $40.
So let me tell you, let me drop some game on you fellas, bro. I know I'm a young dude, but I'm gonna give it to you. The Instagram ain't shit, bro. You can get that for nothing. But when I go to a girl and I ask her for a number, sometimes she'll give it to you. Sometimes she'll tell you, I'll give you my Instagram. When she tell you, I'll give you my Instagram, you know what you tell her? You tell her, to be honest, I really give it to you like this.
You breaking up. You breaking up.
I'm not really trying to be a fan. You feel me? I'll sound now.
All right.
I'm back.
Yeah.
So when you go
damn
for her number and she try to play you and tell you,
damn, you breaking up, champ.
Hold on, I'm driving. Give me like.
Nah, we hear you now.
10 seconds. I'm at a red light. Okay, cool. So when you pull up on a girl, you ask her for her number and she try to give you the Instagram, you got to tell her, look, I'm trying to get to know you. I'm not really interested in what you have for breakfast and all that stuff. I'm just trying to get to know you. I'm not really a fan. You get what I'm saying? I'm telling you.
Yeah, I ain't no fan.
Classic.
You really gotta.
Classic. I love it. I'm
telling you, like, bruh, I'm not trying to be a hooligan in your DMs with the rest of them guys. I'm not trying to be that. There's levels. I'm trying to be in your iMessage. I'm not trying to be in your DMs and your requesting.
I never.
Bro, I'm not trying.
And this is why I'm saying. This is why I'm saying. People my age, y'all gotta already get off the market because that's what you're gonna go through. You can't even get a number no more. They want to give you the IG, and you got to deal with Snapchat filters and funny faces and fake hips and fake boobs, and then they not even fake. They Photoshop. It's like, nah, man, y'all got to get it together.
I used to be the guy when you think you in there with a 135 pounder, you're really in there with a 168 pounder. You feel me? I was the guy doing the nasty work. I'm just telling you, it was my job.
Nah, it ain't nasty work. You was creating the magic for that broad.
You feel me? Again, I'm in Miami, so like the dating market.
Oh my
really,
God!
Really no dating market.
Wait a minute, you in Miami?
No,
you in Miami?
Child.
Born and raised.
Oh, well, that's why. You know how to navigate because you're born. Because, damn, that's one of the most expensive cities. And it's very hard to date in Miami, bro. But, you know, if you went to school and all that shit, it's easier for you.
Yeah, luckily for me, I went to school down here, and growing up for a while, and also too, you were talking about the shoes, the hookahs, they hookahs, dog.
Okay.
They call
But
hookahs.
remember, I did say hookahs or hookahs, whatever. I said both.
Yeah. So like, luckily I don't got a rant.
But am I lying? Am I lying?
Now.
You in Florida. I know you go hiking. I mean, you in Miami, so you got to drive to go hiking. But am I lying about that?
Miami's out
Nah,
there?
you not lying.
That you want
What
white
was
women,
that, Paul?
go to that track.
Hey, I'll tell you this. If you in South Florida, if you want the white women, don't really go to Miami. You gotta go 15 minutes, 30 minutes up to Fort Lauderdale, Las Olas. There's a spot called Moxie's. Yo, it's nothing but snow in that shit, bro. It's nothing but snow. I'm telling you. That ain't me. You know, I like a little culture, you know? Like I'm from Miami. My parents
That's
are
Tone.
Haitian, I'm black.
That's what Tone looking for, man. Tone, I can't believe Tone living in Arizona, he ain't have his white woman phase.
Hey man. This is the last thing I'm gonna say. I'm out. So for a while, I lived in Missouri because I was working at Bass Pro as an engineer. Man, they had one dude, a black brother. He told me, "Listen, when it come up to women, if it ain't snowing, I ain't going." I was done with his ass from that point on forward. That boy, take care.
Hey.
Let me know where to send the. Let me know where to send the money for the counter.
You got Zelle? Because then you
I got Zelle.
Yeah, use the Zelle on the screen. Appreciate
I'm gonna go to the YouTube and go ahead and do that.
All right, you the man. Oh, man, that was a great call. See, Mark, and he been calling in for however long. It's been a minute. We need some of that. We need to break from topic and get to know each other, man. That was actually a good one. Shout out to him and RJ. What we got here? We did big face counter. We got tip counter, Brandon counter.
Well,
yo,
I'm glad y'all got y'all break from topic, man, because I'm right back on topic. You feel me? You feel me? It's what I do. It's what I do. But look, man, yeah, my guy called in, and you see, this is what I'm saying. Like, people be so confused, man. Like, my boy called in talking about Tank and Gary Russell. Like, bro, I never said anything about Tank and Gary Russell. I said Shakur and Gary Russell.
No, but that you didn't hear him.
What do you say?
When I said that too, he said, "No, I get Tip, but the reason we wasn't asking Shakur to fight Gary is because we wanted Gary to fight Tank."
Yeah, but my whole thing is Gary and Shakur were champions at the same time. So, why was nobody calling for it?
Because we was more excited. We was more excited with the way Gary Russell was always verbally disrespecting Tank, calling him little boy, and I beat his ass, and they know better, and he won't say my name. Why you think he don't respond? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh, so in other words, Shakur just ain't fought nobody.
I don't know what you talking about. Shakur was busy and failing in negotiations. I will not lie. He was with Warrington, the other the other champ to be unified. Remember? They had two offers, and then we see him get rid of Andre Ward because I think Ward might have, tried to tell him the offer wasn't good enough to go over there, and then that became an issue, and then he got rid of Ward. What Ward said on TV, it was more of a conflict of interest because he was working with ESPN, but we see that ain't true.
It always seems like an offer ain't good enough for Shakur. Like, anytime Shakur's supposed to fight a name, the offer ain't good enough. Like, do y'all see the pattern here?
There is a small pattern
like
with the
it wasn't good enough.
Yep.
Devin Haney, it wasn't good enough.
Yep.
But Tank, you know what I'm saying? Allegedly, it wasn't good enough.
Whoa,
it's always a pattern.
What do you mean, Tank?
I mean, what did Steven Espinoza say?
Who is Espinoza? Who is Espinoza?
Hey, man, Espinoza, he got insider information.
No. Who is he though? Who is he?
He's a man he used to do business with Al Haymon.
But doesn't he work for Al? Because his interview, he says he works for Al. He says he's no longer with Showtime. He's a consultant for PBC.
Okay.
Okay.
So a man who
Okay.
does business with Al, so
Okay.
he knows more than I
No, I
do.
know, but I
So
just want you to
I
give
would take
those
his
facts so
word.
that people know that you are choosing to believe someone that is from the company. So when we choose to
Hey
believe
man, I'm just
Eddie
saying.
or we choose to believe whoever is part of the situation, we should, be accepted with the same respect.
I'm just saying. I have no problem believing Steven Espinoza, especially when there's
Yeah, I got no problem
a
believing
current
Eddie.
pattern with Shakur Stevenson, man.
I got no
You know what I'm
problem
saying?
believing
Shout out
Eddie.
to
feel like it's
Shakur.
your time.
Shout out to Shakur. Shout out to
But
everybody
it's
who
not
don't
your
want to
time.
see Shakur in big fights, man, like Gary Russell.
All right.
Shout out to all y'all.
That was Counterpunch for Tip. You got one for Brandon, courtesy of DC3. Tip, I think that was your own counter. You got one from DC3 as well?
Nah, that's the one I.
Okay, so that was, I don't know. Text me. You got my number. Rick James, welcome to the prospect level. Jake Bellinger, $10. Ness, cut this show short and give us a betting show for old time's sakes. Too many fights tomorrow. I missed those slips y'all would put out. Put us back in the money. I mean, I could try to put out a betting slip. I mean, I did put out a betting slip the other day and we won. I did out like 2. We could put out a slip. I do kind of maybe want to bet. I got to see what's the money at. Because I was building a parlay. I do got to, let me see if my shit's still open. Oh, it is. I do got a parlay right now. And $10 makes me $298. I do like it. So I might put that $10 on it. What happened? Oh.
Make
Youssef,
you
counter.
298 off 10?
Yeah. But these are direct. Well, actually, not direct wins. These are money line wins, man. It shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be that bad. The underdog is. That's the thing. He could fuck it up, the underdog. Youssef, you there?
Yes, sir. I was waiting for you to get done, but yeah, yeah, man. I
Bro,
don't even know where to
sorry I
start.
got
I want to
to
say
your
what.
counterpunch so late, by the way.
No. That wouldn't come. That was for yesterday, bro. When I just sent it hella late because when I spilled over, so I don't have no counters good.
Oh, all right.
But yeah, man. Yeah, that's all. Um, yeah, man. I'm talking about the topic, and But anyway, man, the whole Shakur and Tank shit. I got yesterday, bro. And cover my car. I'm a Tank fan. I won't miss a Tank fight. Me personally. But I do see like a lot of callers today were saying, they're not fucking with it. I be seeing people on Twitter saying they're not fucking with it, and this fight, and it's like it's nothing we can do. But hopefully after this fight, we do get that Shakur. And of course, none of us know the box personally like that, but I'm just assuming I can understand. Tank getting mad at they keep bringing up Shakur. He want to retire. If he retires, it'll be fucked up. If he doesn't, I don't know if he's trying to pull like a Floyd type shit, go and come back like some callers have said. But only fights we would like to see, I know myself and a whole lot of others, would be that Shakur and still that Haney fight. You know what I'm saying? And maybe a TO. But if he just fights Shakur and retire, I mean it is what it is. But I don't understand why fans are getting mad that like Shakur hasn't done nothing like Tank said. But bro, it's like if you the best and you the face of boxing, niggas wanna test that. That's all it is, bro. And like you said earlier at the beginning of the call, Ness, it was crazy how they went from being on the collision course to like now it's dead. Like some people don't want the shit, it's trash. I mean, we gonna keep going in circles about our opinions. But I think that we do need that Shakur fight for the culture and for the sport of boxing as well. You know what I'm saying? Like the black culture is what I'm saying. I'm trying to, get too political on that shit. But I'm saying like those are the 2 fights we need, bro. Just the Shakur and then the Haney, whenever the fuck Haney get back to the mix. But yeah, man, the topic today was pretty flowing. I want to say something about the women. I don't know who it was that was saying no matter what a female looks like, whether she big, skinny, whatever, like get something out of her.
That's
And
Brandon.
you was trying to tell him not to.
Yeah.
Um, Yeah, I kind of understand. That's why I was just sitting back listening. I was like, bro, I gotta call him and say something. But I see what he's saying, and I see what you're saying as well. Me being a barber, I'm down here in Texas, so I give me go ahead. I'll spill over. I figure I wouldn't get my shit out. But down here, I mean, you got all types, all shapes and sizes of women. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but Texas big women is in shape, man.
No, right. That's what I'm finna say. That's what I'm finna say. I'm finna break it
It's
down.
like thick women.
So
It's not big women.
yes. No, I got. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm finna get to. So you got your like thick women, you got your big women, you got fit, whatever, right? But majority of the women down here are like thick, they like country south down south type thing. You know, that's where we at. From Texas to like the North Carolinas, you're gonna find some thick ones with no BBL, no nothing, like all natural. Whether it's a Mexican bitch, white or Mexican Spanish bitch, white, black, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I was a late bloomer. I was a late bloomer type of nigga. Like I was just focused on cutting hair, selling shoes, getting money. You know what I'm saying? I still am like that. Like I just keep my head down. So when I caught my little wave type shit, selling shirts, merch, and all that shit, cutting hair, getting my name out. You know, the few celebrities I could, basketball players and shit. Um, I was definitely out there, but not like that. I was a nigga like I was just really just getting head and chilling. Like I'm not a nigga to just I'm not a high maintenance nigga. I'm a low man. I just want to get some head, chill, watching boxing, stack some bread. You know what I'm saying? So some niggas is cool with that shit. I'm not fucking with no big bitch. I mean, to each his own. If it's like a borderline thing, I understand what some people saying because I seen
Yeah,
my partners
RJ.
do
I
it, and it's
understand what
just like,
RJ's saying about borderline because you
yeah,
want the ass.
yeah, but I was like I said, I was late bloomer, so I was in my mind, me personally, I was trying to get some top. You know what I'm saying? And she got some big titties, yeah, I'm with all that. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? I wasn't me personally. I don't fuck with. I've never fucked with a white girl. You know what I'm saying? So
Whoa.
I've always fucked with black
How old
bitches.
are you?
I'm 29. I'm 29, bro.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, that's just me personally. Down here, it's a lot of like I said, I'm in San Antonio, but I've been back
But
and
why?
forth
Why?
because
Any
I'm shooting
reason
too.
why? Are you just not attracted? You didn't have an opportunity?
No. I probably have some opportunities. You know, it's just, bro. For some reason, like now I'm older. I was telling my cousins and my other homies, like I've definitely seen. I mean, I got a relationship and everything. I'm in a relationship now,
Mm-hmm.
and not just like a full black. Like my girl, she's half black, half white, but she looks like just a regular light skinned girl, freckles, all that shit. But I was never fucked with like a straight, just a white girl like that. I always like black girls, and down here you surrounded by nothing but Mexicans and white girls, and all the black people they in the hood, but they more in the suburbs now, as far as here in San Antonio. But when I go back and forth between Houston and Dallas, now it's definitely way, way, way more out there. So I'm talking about by a
You may
landslide.
feel like
Like
it's your time,
I'm gonna
but it's
I'm
not
gonna
your
get this
time.
last shit off, and then
All right.
I'll send you. But yeah, I just never personally fucked the white girls. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with them. Like I said, my homies have, my partners have. I just haven't. I don't know if that's I don't know, but it's just not my style. You know what I'm saying? I like what I like, but
Nah,
it is some
man.
girls down here that's like it is some girls down here, some white hoes that's built like some horses. You know what I'm saying?
For
Like
real.
looking like
In
that.
Texas, yes.
No
Yep,
fact.
yep, 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 yep,
Yes,
yep,
that's what
yep.
I'm saying. And it's so
That's
huge
why
down
I
here.
find it strange that that's why I said, like, what is it, man? You know what I'm saying? Because they come in all shapes and sizes, you feel me? So it's like, okay.
Also, that's true. Also, also, this is a big one. I don't know if you can tell by my name, but I'm Muslim too,
Oh,
so
yeah, we couldn't
that
tell.
could possibly
Nah,
yeah.
that's
Last
frowned
my
upon.
my
That's frowned upon in your religion. Boy,
right. I'm not
nah, you can't do
fucking
that.
with that swine. Nah, can't do that.
But
Can't
listen,
do the swine.
let me
But
get to some other people. You,
go ahead.
Chef, you the man.
All right,
Uh,
I hit y'all next.
JT Counter.
Yo, can you hear me?
We hear you.
Man, what's going on, man? What that caller called in yesterday, name? I think his name was Quest. Why he ain't calling in complaining, man? They're
That
not
it.
talking boxing.
Nah, he on the line. He just ain't pay for a counter. He there. Quest right there.
No. No, man, but he need to. I'll help him. He want me to help him pay for a call because he called in complaining about we're not on topic on boxing, bro. You know, the callers that always complain, want to always talk about this dude, they teaching people and all that like that. Damn, he excited about this topic,
Oh
but
yeah,
this not a
Brandon
boxing
got a
topic.
counter. Brandon got a counter right behind you.
Yeah, man. So look, Quez, all them other callers, they always call in, complain about we always off topic. But I don't mind it because I don't mind. I could talk about anything, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But like, you know, yeah, one caller called in talking about we upset with our women out upset with us at the house or some shit. I forgot how he worded it, you know, which was very weird. But you know what I'm saying? Like,
No, I
bro,
think
this
he
not
said
no
y'all not
boxing
happy
talk.
at home.
Yeah, yeah, involving our women in it though. He
Yeah.
said we're not happy at home involving our women. I forgot how it was worded.
Yeah,
Ness.
I
I
think
just,
something
you
like your
know,
women ain't making you happy at home.
yeah, man. So, bro, let's talk about boxing. So where it all makes sense, you know. You know, so let's keep it boxing. That's because when it start arguing and it start into argument, we gonna always run to that. Hey, bro, let's just keep it boxing. All right. That's now I'm just calling the troll, man. Like I don't mind the topic. The topic is always good to change the topic up. I feel like that's gonna bring more people to your show. Cause like sometimes them boxing topic, we talk about the same shit. You got Tip calling hate the same consistent way every day. That shit get old. Nobody want to hear that. So like when this new caller called in, we been Brandon been talking about this shit for years. He been that caller. So, you know, I mean, it's just another fun topic to talk about, especially when you out there can make moves and you know you're a handsome young fella like myself. But I'm married though. I'm not on the porch. I'm not off the porch like Brandon Maurice. He old as hell, still trying to be off the porch. But shout out to B Maurice, man. That's
But
my
ain't he
that
32 only? He's still young though.
no, I heard he say 35. I thought he was younger. He said 35 today on his call today
I thought he said he
and
was
stuff. So
RJ age.
no, he said I'm around your age, RJ, but I think he said 35 today. I thought Brandon was younger. But you know,
Mm.
we've been on the show so long. That's my kind of punch, man.
He better lock something down. This is what I'm saying. Like, how you a truck driver? You don't want a wife to make you lunch. Like, where's your wife making you lunch and packing a little snack in the you know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, y'all gotta learn how to be loved, man. Nobody to talk to on your truck. Oh man,
You may feel
Brandon,
like it's your
counter.
time, but it's not your time.
Let me address this one time and one time only. I never said I don't talk casual takes. I talked about BBWs parking the rig in a residential area. I never said let's not talk casual stuff. I said when you ain't equipped to talk about certain topics, don't use that as a diversion to talk about other shit. Like we talking Sonny and Galal Yafai because you don't know enough about those type of fighters. You found a way to switch to make it about PBC or some shit. That's the problem I be having. I can cook on everything. I never said don't talk about casual talk. And for one, this topic ain't boxing. This is the same house husbands of TVV, casual. This nigga ducking this nigga ducking this nigga. Whose fault is it? And these niggas ain't even catching the fade. This ain't boxing. This ain't a breakdown. This ain't us breaking down who will win in a fight. This is whose fault is it why these two niggas ain't fighting. If we've been doing the same shit for 2-3 years, that shit get old. I'm not talk about is Shakur ducking Tank, if Tank ducking Shakur. I wasn't even gonna call in until the topic got switched. We've been talking about this same shit for years. Shakur to ducking Tank. Nah, Tank ducking Shakur. This nigga resume better than them niggas ain't fading. I don't want to talk about that. That ain't a boxing topic. That's house husbands of TBV gossip. But moving on. In regards to Big Face. And Ness, you kind of did this shit the other day. Would y'all cut it out with that square ass logic of you got a daughter, you should be an influence of your daughter? Man, look, only thing my daughter ever see her dad do is hop on this rig, provide for her and her brother, take care of her. She's never went more than 3 or 4 days without seeing her father in her life. If you ain't hands-on as a father like I am, if you're not about to send your children to a top 25 school in the country, Walnut Hills High School, don't talk to me.
Don't talk to me. If you want to be a square ass nigga and be a one woman man, and be walking down the street kicking the can with your one lady, go right ahead. But I'm a player, baby. That ain't gonna change, and that don't change the fact that I'm a good father. My daughter's on her way to a top 25 school in the country. I just went to Atlanta. You remember why I went to Atlanta? My daughter had a cheer competition. Daddy had to drive down there to go see that. I couldn't miss that. I don't miss anything. I'm at every parent-teacher conference. Don't talk to me about being a father. Are you mad because you can't do both? I'm good at multitasking, brother.
That's
I'm
what's
a
up.
great hands-on father, and I'm a motherfucking player. I tried to do the husband thing. I wasn't good at it. I know who the fuck I am. And
So,
yes, not
so you
and
staying
yes,
single
I love you. Goddamn right.
forever?
Well, I ain't even technically single now. I got a situation that I like now, but she want a kid. I don't want no more kids, so I know this shit's going to expire. I
Yeah,
don't want kids. I don't want. Nah, man, I'm doing my thing. I did
that's
that shit,
crazy.
but nah, man. Unless you can
See,
show me
and
upload.
that's the
Hold on. Let
risk.
me say this.
That's the risk y'all
Upload.
run
Hold on.
trying to date at
Hold
this
on. Let me
age.
say this. I'ma upload just like I upload my work. I'ma upload the honor roll certificates for both my children. I'ma upload the pictures of them going on cruises paid for by dad. I'ma upload the daddy-daughter dance pictures and videos paid for by dad. Bro, don't talk to me about doing no parent shit. I
See,
don't bring a multitude of women around my daughter. My daughter might have seen 2 women in the past 2 years. Stop that, man.
that's
That square
now.
ass shit y'all be talking.
That's now. How old is she?
You doing?
You said you
Oh,
ain't
my
going.
daughter's
You said
11.
exactly, and you said you ain't never gonna be in a relationship. So if she
You ain't
seen
coming if you ain't
if
serious.
she
If I'm
seen
not
two,
serious with you,
if she seen
I'm not
two,
serious, you're not coming
and
around
she
my
11,
children,
how
man.
many she gonna see in the next 10?
Ness, if I'm not taking you serious, you're not coming to the house
You
around
just
my
said
children.
you got a situation. That sound like it might be
Yeah,
serious.
that's one person that's met my kids, and there was one other person outside of their mom that met their kid in the past 2 years, year and a half.
But didn't you just get divorced? So the new rebound chick already met the kids?
I got divorced and separated like a year and some change ago, bro.
Whoa! So the rebound chick met the kids already. Okay.
Yeah, she met the kid. She ain't even a rebound chick. I wouldn't even call her. I wouldn't even disrespect her and call her. She's a nice young lady,
Huh?
and she does. She does things for me.
If she's the girl you with immediately after the other girl, she's the rebound. I'm sorry.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I done
No,
had
no, 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 no,
flings
no, no,
and
no,
little
no, 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 no,
rendezvous
no,
and
no, no,
shit.
no. Tender dates and swiping to the left and little shorties at the bar. No. If she's the next serious girl, after your marriage, that's the rebound.
I mean, call it what you want to call it. She be saying a little silly
Therapy
shit like
sex
that
is
too.
therapy sex. You know what I'm saying? You know, you trying to shake off your
But
divorce.
nah,
That's
man.
nothing.
Nah, I ain't trying to shake off. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. Yeah, drinking and fucking for
Yeah.
about a year and
But
change.
now this the serious one. So you feel me?
Yeah, she's a good
This
girl.
gonna last. It could last all the way, but you know these last a year, maybe two.
Yeah, I mean, if it don't last, I fucked it up because she's a great woman. But if it don't
No,
last,
it
it's
ain't
because I
gonna
fucked
listen to
it up.
me. Listen to me.
I
Listen to me.
fucked it
Listen to
up.
me.
That's what I do.
No, it ain't gonna last, bro. Cause you see, you going through what I went through, right? You just got out of divorce. You already got 2 kids. You already know the responsibility it is to have 2 kids. But now you're gonna meet these fucking women that guess what they want to do? Have kids.
Yeah, I
That
ain't
shit
having
ain't
no
gonna
kids. I
last,
told
bro.
you.
It ain't gonna
I
last.
told you my dream.
He gonna meet a plethora of good women, but they all gonna wanna have kids.
Yeah, I don't want no motherfucker. I told you, I want to be like I want to be 47 in a high rise loft somewhere, living my single life with a Stingray, convertible Stingray, open shirt, silk shirt, nigga.
I'm selling
I ain't trying to be no
mines.
granddaddy.
You want mines?
You
I want that
selling
new
the Stingray?
Hummer. That Hummer looking good.
What, that electric one?
Hell yeah. I wish it was gas.
That
I
bitch
know. I
fire.
know. I know. I'm afraid of the
That
electric
bitch
too,
fire.
but it is so
A
beautiful.
question. But I know RJ said he got a Tesla. What do you do if you want to go on a road trip in an electric car? Like,
Nah, but the
you can't
Tesla's
just
no, you good on a Tesla. You
put.
just not good on a Hummer. The Tesla got gas stations all over. I mean, not gas charge stations all over.
But you gotta stop it. You can't just, when you on the road and you pull over, get gas, you in and out in 10 minutes. I gotta stop and charge that bitch with some hours like that.
Well,
That's adding time to
again,
the trip.
yes, but again, Teslas are more advanced than these other electric cars because they've been doing it first, so they got supercharged. But they charge you for all that. I hope y'all know. Tesla charges you for the supercharged. Tesla charges you also for the hands-free driving. It's like a subscription. You can't get hands-free just to get it. Shit's part you got to pay for. It's crazy, crazy. And I lost my train of thought. It was what I was going to Google. Listen, I gotta let you
feel you.
go.
But I let you come out to college, brother. For sure.
Lost my train of thought here. I was about to Google something with an R-E. What the fuck is the rest of the letters? Don't know. Let's see. All right. We got to Tip. We got to Brandon. We got to JT. We got 2 counterpunches for RJ. You not there yet. We got, I think, where is it? See, counterpunch for R. Damn, another $10 for RJ. Sorry, bro. I gotta catch up because these are far, but I think CYP, you got one, right? DC3, shit. Sent 1, 2 for who? Lord. I'm sorry. You know this browser be bugging. I'm having issues. All right, let's get you out the way. Pardon me. But there are people in front of you. Brandon, you got one, and Tip, you got one. Go ahead, champ.
Let me say, man, people should just leave me alone because when you fuck with me, I promise you, I'm on you. I'm sorry to burst people's bubble, but Walnut Hills High School is ranked number 118. It's never been top 25. In 2021, it was 112. Now in 2024, it's 118. It's a public school, which means it's not even private, which means you can get in for free. Like, Brandon, you already know why I'm on you. Stop calling in here lying to me. You think that everybody fall for what you say? Huh? Hey, don't call in mad. Call in and prove me wrong. Call in and show us where it says top 25. Boy, my sister went to Crossroads, huh? Y'all know what that is? Where Shaq kids went, huh? Huh? She went to Columbia and graduated. Then she got her master's from NYU. We take education serious over here, my boy. I got a college degree. My wife got a college degree. All my uncles got masters. We take it serious. I'm not gonna let you get on here and cap and keep telling lies to people because you disrespected me yesterday. See, you didn't disrespect me, I'll let your bullshit go. I'll let it slide. But I'm not letting that ride, homie. 118 ain't never been 25. If a nigga owe you $118 and he give you 25, you ain't about to let the tab slide, my nigga. You about to be like, hey, homie, you owe me a little more, don't you? Stop calling here lying to these young bucks. Because you disrespected us married men talking about, you want to be the faithful married man kicking cans down the street. Nigga, what? Nigga, I'm married. We don't kick no cans down nowhere. We don't kick no cans down nowhere. I don't like getting into the things we have, the things we can purchase, but we are good over here. And all my black men out there who want to be married and be great fathers, ain't nothing wrong with the school you're talking about, but you're upselling yourself. Stop lying. And I know you're thinking of something, but stop lying because everybody has a computer. I didn't lie on you just now, my guy. They can type it in themselves. Stop lying. That's nowhere close to a top 25. Nowhere close. Cut it out. Don't get mad at me. Just tell the truth. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. But I'm sick and tired of you shitting on dudes who ain't doing what you do. It's cool. It's cool. You got dudes who are players. You got dudes who are married. We need good dudes, period, on both sides. You could be a single man and a good dad still. You could be a dude who's married and be a good dad still. We need great fathers on both sides. It don't matter if Brandon's single. Don't diss him because he's single. He can still be a good dad. But don't shit on the niggas who faithful husbands because you want to be out there with the hoes. Like, I'm sick and tired of this shit. And I'm not really even that mad at you about what you said today, my nigga. You know why I'm on your head. You know what I'm saying? You lied a little bit today. But that's what CYP do. When you ain't fucking with me, dog, I just get real serious with you. CYP out. TBX.
Damn. All right. So we had a lot of counterpunches. Pistol, Parkway Mozzie, $2. We at least doing live fight chat. Hell yeah.
You may feel
Hell
like
yeah.
it's your turn,
Hell yeah.
but it's not your turn.
DC3, Counterpunch for Spider, Rico. Galaxy Studios, $2. Yo, Ness, pull up Marco and Biggie song. He got one. Where? Send me the link. Tevis Smith, $5. I'm all in for Spider Rico for Caller of the Year, even though his calls be leaving me confused about my own life. Yo, fucking hilarious. Fred Robinson, what up, champ? Stop the cat, $5. The sanctioning bodies don't care about legacy. Franchise champ and super champ is not legacy. Well, technically, you're wrong, especially when it comes to the Super WBA. That belt allows the champion to unify. The regular is forced to do the mandatories. And for the franchise, it could have meant that, but it doesn't mean that because they then crown someone else the champion. And this one becomes franchise champion versus a super champion. And you can't unify with that one, only in the book of the WBC, but when other sanctioning bodies see you have it, they don't call you unified. We got Fred right back with another $5. Let's be real. Tank is the only fighter fans demand he do what's best for the opponents. Move up, cross the street, etc., etc. Stop the lying, bro. Y'all trying to act like Canelo don't exist. Y'all trying to act like when we have Canelo shows, y'all not mad at him for not fighting the guys that you want him to fight. It's the same Tank story. Like, come on, bro. Let's live in the real world, fellas. DC3, $2. Y'all falling for the females who only send in selfies. Laugh out loud emoji. No, and they also hitting them with this. They hitting them with the top shot. You feel me? Take a picture from 50 feet above you looking down so that you look like you got boobs and you look like you skinnier. Y'all gonna fall for them tricks for being single. Latron Cooper, $2. Hey, Ness, chill on the BBWs, champ. They winning. Nah, man. And when Drake made it cool, he wasn't talking about those. Have y'all seen the BBWs Drake be talking to? Have y'all seen? Like, you seen his BM. You seen the other Atlanta chick. What was the dark-skinned one he made famous too? I mean, y'all tripping, man. He ain't talking about no BBWs. He talking about thick women that look like, Melissa Ford back in the day and, I mean, anybody else that was extremely thick and gorgeous. What the hell is this? Rocco Set Apart? Okay. Brandon, $2. Brandon, did he really say that? Wait, you saying that. Now I know what you mean. I'm not saying that. But just know, Brandon, he said you would stoop low. DC3, $2. Tip Bellis is a historical hater. Laughing out loud. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. Tip on a historical hate run. Fire emoji. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $5 more. Tip should have been in the Player Haters Ball episode on The Chappelle Show. Super Mix, $2. RJ came in on 12-6 and snatched the Rookie of the Year. Damn, RJ. Okay. We got the Nigerian Nightmare, $10. Counterpunch for RJ. Lake County, $2. My G on his Too Short, quote-unquote, cocktail stories. Oakland, and that was for RJ. Tevis Smith, Tone, you'll find the girl you're looking for at a Trump rally. DC3, $2. A 47-year-old bachelor is diabolical. 3 rolling on the floor with tears emojis. We got Galaxy Studios, $2. Yo, Keith, Lee just admitted he got robbed in the Bay. I don't even know who Keith Lee is. Over my head, I stick to boxing. Casual Jerry, $5 as a veteran milkman. I would say you could find snow bunnies at Trader Joe's and Whole Foods. Trust and believe. No, you ain't lying, but you know you those are more. I mean, I don't know. I think it's difficult because you don't know if they shopping for themselves or someone else. You feel me? That's why I say if you go on a hike, if she on a hike and she ain't with a man, she ain't got one. Casual Jerry, $5. We read that. Jesus. Galaxy Studios, $2. Stop lying, Tone. You never gonna go running. That's when he was talking about the running club. Damn, these are late. Counterpunch for Brandon and Tip. Call me MPO, $2. What's the most y'all spent on a first date? Well, I don't think there's a limit to that, man. I'm going to be real. If I'm feeling the girl when I was out dating, if I'm feeling them, I'm going all in. You know, there's no limit. You know, the chase is always the fun part anyway. But, yeah, I don't think there should be a limit. Again, you got to watch out, man. I know this day and age is just so many gold diggers. That's why I'm trying to, tell y'all, stay out them streets. Free smoke, $5. If Tank call out Gary Russell Jr. in the ring after Lamont, what y'all saying? I'm going to say the same thing I said about the Loma fight. 7 years too late, right? And then we're going to have CYP do the math and say I'm wrong with the amount of years. But the point is late. Aldi, $2. Is this tender? Nah, just 97% males, man. You know, it's like Brandon said, it's only but so much we could talk about Tank not giving Shakur the fight. Like, at the end of the day, Canelo has to say yes to Benavidez. Tank has to say yes to everyone that wants to fight him. We always know this, but we don't put the onus on them. Years of lurking, member, 7 months. 1, what type of treadmill you got? 2, it's embarrassing for boxing. Tank fake retiring to sell a fight and not fight Shakur. 3, what fights you want in 2025? 1, I'm not giving the name of this thing until I use it. You see, right now it's on, though, so I'm using it. Even when I'm not on it, I'm leaving it on so that I can see if it's ever going to stop or get hot. 2, it's embarrassing for Tank. You don't need an answer on that. What's the fights I want in 2025? Anything we want right now that we're not getting. Obviously, Shakur Tank, Loma Tank. I shouldn't even give him a pass on Loma. I want Shakur Tank. I want, T.O., Devin. If we could get Tank, Devin, Tank, T.O., I'll take it. Boots, Virgil, Boots, Bakram. Give me Bakram Crawford, Bakram Fundora. Give me Dubois Parker winner versus Ajit Capabell Zhang winner. Optimus Prime with the $10, showing just love, he says. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, that's just off top. I don't know. Bro, I'm a casual too, man. As much as a hardcore I am, I'm a casual. Like, I want Tank a new way. It's a big fight. It's going to draw people in. Give me Tank Jake Paul. It's going to draw people in. He said I look real fat right now. You tripping right now. This is a Enrique Church Boxing Fan Apparel shirt, so it's oversized. You know Enrique's into Kanye. Ain't nothing fat about that. I'm at the lowest body fat percentage I've ever been in my entire life. Years of lurking. We read that. And we got to that. Supreme tax, $5. What up? You're not lying, Ness. They definitely are going to want kids. Also, I wanted to say this yesterday, but I see Dubois versus Parker going to a draw. I highly doubt that. Parker's a good boxer, but Dillian White did some damage to him, and he's punching, but he ain't punching like Dubois. Now, granted, Dillian White throws hooks,
I don't really be seeing Dubois throw the type of hooks that Dillian White uses, but yeah. Tech, I see you with the Emperor counter. I'm getting to you. Just getting down all these damn super chats. Supreme Tax with another 2 retracted. Optimus Prime with the $10 just showing love. Supreme Tax $2. First date should be 50 to 100. Again, it depends though on the woman, right? It depends on you and how you feel about said woman, because 50 to 100, that's like, you know, going to a regular restaurant, going to a movie, going to have limited drinks. So it all depends on the woman and the vibe. Maybe you set a $50 to $100 budget, but it starts going good, you know, and you got to add something to that budget. You got to go have dinner after the movie because y'all vibing. I don't know. I wouldn't set a budget, man. You know, beauty has no limit. CYP with a counterpunch says fact check, but you got to wait. We got Jay Swift before you with a regular counter, and then we got our good friend Tech with the Emperor counter. Where you at, Tech?
What's up, Ness?
Chilling.
Hey, shout out to Brandon, bro. When I came up, you know, men were round men and the women was round women. I don't know why people sitting here acting like, oh, you raising your daughter and acting like that, bro. I ain't come up like that. I ain't come up hanging around the females. You feel me? That's the woman job.
If you ain't come
You
up,
supposed to set a good example. You supposed to set a good example, but
if Brandon ain't there, who his daughter's with?
Bro, what she don't know ain't gonna hurt her.
Oh, all
like,
right. But you said I didn't come up with the females. Hey, but if the father is not there, who is the kids with?
Okay, Ness.
Oh, I know it's okay because I'm right.
Let me tell you what you do. Let me tell you what you do, Ness. You come on here and you cape for these women one day, and then you fat shame them the next. But let me do some simple math for you, sir. Let me do some simple math for you. I'm gonna hit you with a do. So what's the ratio of men and women in this country?
It's
50% men, 50.4% women. What percentage of women are fat? 75%. How many subscribers you got? 230,000. That means 170,000 of these motherfuckers that's listening right now is going home to a fat bitch. Stop fat shaming they peoples, bro. You shaming your own.
I wouldn't give two flying fucks. I wouldn't give two flying fucks if all 232, 35, or 40, or the million to come have fat women. We gonna uplift my men, and we gonna tell them to want more. We gonna tell them to want more. We gonna tell them to want more.
I'm gonna do something.
Fuck, I want a refrigerator with me for. I don't want no refrigerator, and I don't want you to have no refrigerator because I ain't inviting you to dinner. You can't come to dinner with me with your refrigerator.
I'm gonna do some more now for you. Let me ask you a question, Ness. How long you been married?
I don't know. I just got married a couple years ago. A year ago.
You still in the honeymoon phase,
my my son's 24 years old. Smarten up. I chose to give her Listen, Tech. I chose to give her the paper that women want, which is a marriage certificate.
You know 50% of these marriages in this country don't last.
Hold on so you can listen.
You do know that, right?
Our son is 24 years old. You do know that, right? The fuck are you talking about? This ain't no new relationship. I chose to give her the paper she wants. Women want the paper. We don't need the paper. We don't need to say we married. That's a woman thing.
I asked you how long you was married. That's all.
Again, and I'm giving you an honest answer. We just got the certificate, but we've been together forever.
Well, yeah, you can quit with the flip flopping, bro. Every day is You on a different side
I
of the
ain't never
fence, bro.
flip-flopping. It's always the same. Get you a good woman. If you got a fat one, whip them into
Like,
shape. Whip them into shape. Whip them into
like,
shape.
like he say, well, you sitting on both sides of the fence, where you gonna rip your jeans, champ?
I ain't on both sides.
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't on both sides. Me and my wife work out every single day. She getting a walking pad like I got a walking pad. She get her 10,000 steps plus. She get more than me because she got a smaller stride. You got to get you a like mom. Get you a like mom, man. Y'all talking all this alpha shit, big chest shit, and you can't even get you a woman to follow you, to do what you need them to do, to look good for you. You got a refrigerator, and you going to just take that.
What happened to your...
You going to take that.
What happened to your
money,
man?
all this money, I cheated on her. And again, it wasn't a refrigerator. And I cheated on her a lot. A lot. A lot.
Right. Okay, so you ain't no better than nobody else in this fucking community.
Oh, yes, I am, because you got to learn from your fucking mistakes. But you and Brandon sound like you never going to learn.
I'm here with this tape every day, bro. Like, you ain't had no perfect motherfucking life to be up here trying to shame people for...
Nigga, strive for perfection. Strive! You strive for perfection. You strive for perfection. Because that's what I do. You don't got to be perfect. You can strive to be perfect every fucking day. But you like refrigerators. We different. We notice every time you call, we different.
I ain't say I like refrigerators.
Yes, you
I
did.
just gave you some
Yes, you
statistics,
did.
Bro.
Yes, you did. You think I forget? You think I forget? You think I forget? You think I forgot what you said like 20 calls ago? You said you go home. Yeah, tell us. Tell us again.
No, I said
tell us again. Tell us again. Tell us again.
I got with my ex. She was 140.
Don't forget.
And then you gonna wake up and she gonna be overweight.
Yeah, your girl woke up.
20 years.
You woke up and she was overweight.
Nigga, you was just fat a year ago.
You woke up.
The fuck you talking
you
about?
Woke up and she was overweight.
Year, nigga.
You woke up and she was overweight.
Year, nigga.
You woke up and she was overweight.
I ain't never been overweight. Huh? Ness, I ain't never been overweight. I ain't never been overweight.
You better check my IG. I've been this Ness 10 times in my life. I lose weight just by farting in the morning. You ain't me.
I ain't never been that
You
Ness.
got a refrigerator.
I ain't never been that Ness.
You got a refrigerator.
I ain't never been that Ness, nigga.
Refrigerator.
I ain't never been that motherfucking Ness, nigga.
Refrigerator.
What you talking about?
I never had a refrigerator. There ain't not one picture of me with a refrigerator. In this generation with phones everywhere, cameras everywhere. Never.
You was just a refrigerator.
Never.
You're trying to work out damn near all motherfucking day.
My man.
Everybody else in this community got real motherfucking lives.
I've been fighting in border wars since 2017. Wake up. Wake up.
Everybody else in this motherfucker got real motherfucking lives, bro. You all on camera gotta work out. You feel me?
Inspiring you.
Shape, nigga.
Inspiring you. Inspiring you. Go down, drop down and get some push-ups in. With little weak arms. Got 2 more calls or you done? You finished or you done?
I call back in.
Yeah, don't be tight.
Nigga,
Get down. Don't be tight. Don't be tight.
Nigga.
Don't be tight. Get down and do them push-ups. Get you some fucking arms. Get you some fucking arms. Huh? Get you some fucking tries.
Just cause you just got some?
Huh?
Cause you just got some?
Huh?
Keep up the good work, champ.
Strong.
Keep up the good work, my nigga.
Strong. Get you some.
I call back in.
All right. CYP, what up?
Jesus Christ. Damn, Tech. Shit. Tech. You should like me, because that's the reason why I came to the show back in the day. It was murdering people like that. And I got tired of that shit. I said, I'm here to help y'all. We're going to have a new day. That was old school Ness right there, man. God damn, man. Calm down, nigga. Calm down. Damn. My nigga Tech went silent and shit. Damn. Okay, let me get back to this. That was good. For anybody who thinks that I was wrong about my shit, no. I looked at all the lists. And as a matter of fact, when you type that school in, the only school that pops up is the one in Ohio, and then another one in Massachusetts. Not the one in Atlanta. So if you think that there's a school in Atlanta that's in the top 25, then all these lists of top 150 schools must be wrong. Because there's only one school in Georgia, right? One school in Georgia. It's actually number 9. It's a really, 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 really good school. It's number 9 that's in the top 100. It's only one. Only one, and it's called the Gwyneth Mathematical Science Institute or some shit like that. It's not the school he was talking about. The school he was talking about is ranked number 118, but that's in Cincinnati. So that's actually good. 118 is good. But if he's not talking about the one in Cincinnati, then he's lying. Because there is no other one named that's in the top 25. So again, don't play me. And I'm going to tell you something. Don't shoot insults, shoot bets. If TYP is wrong, send the information to Nest, right? And it has to match other national rankings, and I will pay you the $100. But if TYP is right, you just pay me $100. And I won't. They don't need the name call, because Brandon, straight like that. You show up to Arizona and insult me, dog, like you did yesterday on the back court, I'll beat the hell out of you. I want that to be public. Brandon, tough is not your thing. Women is. We know that. Tough ain't your thing. Women is. But if you want to keep that negativity going, we could do that, or we could just make it about money. And who's ever wrong gotta pay the money and come on here and say, "Damn, I was wrong. Shit, my bad." I'll do that for you. If I'm wrong, do that. But you know my research, dog, is impeccable. You know it's impeccable. Why don't somebody in the chat go help him instead of saying, "No, CYP wrong"? Nigga, go check the list yourself, and then you'll realize, damn, CYP right. That school ain't on here. Man, have a good day, hopefully. But Brandon, pay my money if I'm right, dog. Let's go.
And let's be clear, I ain't got nothing against anybody. You know, all women fluctuate in weight, but we just gotta want better. If you that woman's partner, you know she had better days. So you sitting here letting her be fat because you want to. Because you ain't got a good enough relationship. Because you don't know how to communicate with your woman. Don't blame me for fat shaming. I'm trying to inspire you. 99% of you dudes whacking off to a computer because your girl fat. So I'm trying to help your whack ass. Quan, what up?
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Yo, Ness, you hear me?
Yep.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, for sure. All right, I got something for y'all. Here we go. Big girls, I must confess. Skinny chicks, okay, but y'all the best. Stomach looking like a bulletproof vest. Chilling in the club with the crumbs on your breast. That's coming out on my new single called Fuck Lettuce. Nah, I got that for Mike S, man. That shit funny as hell.
Say it with
But
the
no,
crumbs on your
I want your
chest.
hey man, I want your opinion on something. That's because like I kind of feel petty for it, but then it's like I'm with you. I want these women to start doing better for themselves and stuff. So I had a friend in high school, and I'm like 7 years out of high school now, right? And hey, I was friends, and she used to look good, kind of with that argument that you were saying a couple weeks ago. If I could have had my opportunity, I would have strike. Cause I'm like, shit, she looked good. Like, but she didn't, see that. That's cool. I was just cool with it.
Bruh, take her
But
now.
now
Take her now that she fat. You see the
no, that's what.
potential.
So let me tell you this.
No, you see the
So
potential though,
let
right?
me tell you this.
Whip her into shape.
Yeah, so that's why I'm asking you. Like, would I be wrong? Like, I mean, it's like at the end of the day,
But
now
you won't be wrong, but you gotta have that conversation before y'all start dating anything. Once you know she feeling you too, the first conversation gotta be, do you want to work out? Yeah, no, really.
Yeah.
Do you really? Because I go to the gym every day. I'm boxing every day. I'm Quan. I got an amateur fight. Is you ready to live this lifestyle with me? Because if she not, kick rocks. Don't fucking slow me down.
No, it's funny though, because we had that conversation. Because like, okay, now you feel me? We still been cool, and she didn't gain some weight. Now I'm like, all right, I don't know, but now she coming on to me and stuff, seeing I look good, and she want to go out, and she actually doing the extra, doing stuff that a lot of women don't do. So it's kind of funny how like if a woman really like you, they'll do some crazy stuff. They'll do
tell her
to
come
get
to
your
the gym
attention.
with you.
Yeah, so but it's like at the end of the day, we still got this, a still great relationship because it's founded through a friendship. So it's like I could date her, but I'm not attracted to her. So she got to drop that weight. Now it's funny because myself, I do want to train. Like actually, that's the only reason why I'm boxing. That's the only reason why I'm even doing border wars. Because like my whole thing was, okay, I want to be a trainer. I want to help people lose weight. I
Start with
got into
her,
boxing. I
man.
seen how the
Start with
cardio
her.
is. Yeah,
Listen, she was your
I see
friend
how the
before.
cardio is, and I'm like,
Yo, she was your friend before you got attracted to her. Start with her, and believe me, you already seen what she looked like when she ain't fat. So get her right.
yeah. So I mean, it's gonna take work, but I feel like she got to get back in shape first, and maybe we can see. But I don't know. We don't see though. But all right, that's my call.
Oh wizard, man. I wouldn't think a
granted your
dude
time?
like yourself be talking like that. Goddamn shame. Making us light-skinned brothers look bad. Nah. We ain't all like you. He talking about you take a woman on her weight loss journey and she might damn near leave you. Yo, I swear to God, man, I don't be getting these dudes, J Swift. It's just a different era. Different era.
Yes, y'all. To the beat, y'all. Yes, y'all. What up, though?
Que linda, ma. Que linda, ma. But you wasn't even singing the P.D. Crack version, right? You probably was going older than me.
Nah, I only one I know about PD Crack was the one where you throw your towel in the air, wave your hands in the air like you just don't care.
Oh, damn, my bad,
That's the only one
wizard.
I know.
You did say love her. Okay, I see it. My bad. I did read it wrong. Sorry, Jay. I ain't even start the bell, but here you go.
So good. So good. Yo, you know what's crazy? When I met my wife, she was nice and thick, and I'm used to running behind because I was on drill team. I was in drum corps marching band, and I pledged to a fraternity in my teens, right? So I'm used to running. Like, you know, when you pledge to a fraternity, you might have to run 5 miles
Yeah.
to get a can of soda and come back. But my point is, when I met my wife, she was so thick and everything was nice right there. I was like, oh my God. And she could have only been 150, 160 pounds, maybe 165. And we had our first son. She was good. When she had my first daughter, well, it was my second daughter, but her first daughter, she got big. But to me, I was raised by women, so I'm not gonna turn my back on her after I did this to her, right? And then we had my third daughter by her. I'm not about to turn my back on her, but we used to have like what do you call that? Gym passes. We used to get free gym passes with our insurance. Like with Kaiser, you get free. With Sigma, you get free. And we both had. I had Kaiser, she had Sigma. But then she was looking at me. She said, "Yo, your insurance." She was reading my insurance shit. She said, "Your insurance allows you to go to the gym with free with your wife." I was like, "For real? Where that at?" So she showed it to me. I was like, "Okay." So now she getting up, going to the gym, driving because we both got cars. She driving to the gym. I'm like, what happened? She's like, I'm going to the gym. You want to go with me? I'm like, that's where you've been going this morning in the morning? Because there was some days we had to be up at 4:30, and there was some days before that where we had to be to work at 8. So we didn't have to get up that early. But I started going with her. And the next thing you know, she'd be like, let me work out first, and then I'll come and work out with you. So I'm in the gym working out.
Nah.
She come and work out
Why
with me.
y'all ain't working out together?
Listen, because she wanted to get her confidence up. And I'm not about to jump in and what do you call it? Steamroll the situation aggressively. You know what I mean? So when it, but hear me out, because we did start working out together. Because when she came, about 3 weeks later, she came to
You
me.
feel like it's your time.
You can run me for another
But
one.
it's
You
not
can
your
run me
time.
for another one. I got you for fun. When she came to me, then I knew it was time for us to work out together. And I was showing her how to do her back arms. I was showing her how to curl. I was showing her how to do the lat pulls. And the next thing you know, if you look at her now, you can never tell she was overweight at one time. And I'd be like, wow. And that's what happens when you stick it out with a person.
That's right.
That you love. That's how you know you love her, because you give her room to do her thing, whatever she's trying to do. But when she come to you and ask you for advice, you be actively what do you call it? Pushing her forward. You be actively, happily pushing her forward. And at the same time, that helped me too, because I started working out and I started lifting. I think I was lifting 205 at the time. Like right now, what you lifting? That's about 205?
Stop playing with me, bro.
Now more?
Of course, man.
Okay, I don't know, because I know you taller than me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I know you like.
I'm 6'5", 223. I rep
Okay,
225.
see, I didn't even
I
think you
rep
was that much.
225 and 205 all day.
No, that's good. That's good. You can turn pro. I'm not gonna turn pro. Hey, look. I'm not gonna turn pro. But the point that I was making was, we don't, as African Americans, we don't understand how to go right without thinking left. We don't understand how to get educated without thinking about the streets. Once I gave up that thought of thinking about the streets, my professional life changed from working in the dark room to actually being a photographer, then being a journalist, then being a published author. I wrote 4 books. I published one. I'm in the Library of Congress. So that's the difference. And we don't understand how to do that, because we think that if we start thinking just professionally and for our own sake, we think our people ain't going to accept us. But black people don't accept us anyway. Black people always fight. They killing each other now more than ever. When I was coming up, black people ain't kill each other that much unless they was both on drugs, or one of them is dealing drugs and the other one stole some money for the drugs. Now they're killing each other for ice on the neck. And that shit probably, you don't even know if that jewelry on the neck is real. You can't prove it to me
You may
it's real.
feel like it's your time,
But anyway,
but it's not your time.
that's what we need to do. Am I still on?
I mean, if you're going again.
That's what we need to do. I'll go again. I'll give you 10. All right?
You got it.
If we try to focus on some positive shit without having to always talk about slavery and ghetto-ness and, just ignorant shit, we would be further in life as a people.
Ignorant shit like using fat women because they have low self-esteem and for their credit.
No. Well, I mean, that kind of be ignorant too, yes. That kind of shit too.
That's what I thought.
But mostly I'm talking about the shit that deteriorates a race. And that's when you continue to talk about, I've been selling keys and I've been moving keys and Belize and all this bullshit that don't really mean shit, because the people that's listening to you are 12-year-olds, 10-year-olds, if you're making records about that shit. And the next thing you know, they winding up in prison at 14 with 10 years to do.
All right.
I'm saying, we killing our own self. And now that Trump is the president, if you don't got no rifle or no big gun, there could be a situation going down where these white people try to run over us like they did in the early 60s. And in the early 60s, we had the Black Panthers and we had the Nation of Islam, and they all practiced karate. I know, because I was one of their students. But if you don't have that discipline, you're going to get run over. You're going to be the next motherfucker on TV that they talk about that got hung off from a tree. See, we need to stop being ignorant with our future because we are the most grossing black people in the world right now, the American blacks. And that's Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, and black people, Cubans and black people. We are the most, I'm sorry, and well, I don't know, Haitians and Jamaicans, they really don't count as us. They always say they're something else. But the bottom line is our GDP before COVID was $2.2 trillion. Now I think it's down to 194, 1.94 trillion dollars. The point I'm making is we did that ourselves. We didn't have to get the money from nowhere else. That's our spending power. That gives us power.
You may feel like it's your time,
What we got to do,
but it's not your time.
we got to stop killing each other, and we got to stop thinking ignorant. Peace to all the gods out there. I'm out. I got 15 for you, Ness.
What? What the fuck? I love Jake. Jake is out here. He crazy. What we got? Optimus Prime with the fat $10. I work 2 jobs and stay in shape. Make the time. That's what I'm saying. And I don't know who was it. Oh, it was Jay. I was waiting for him to finish. He got tight at me. But all that, let her work out by herself, get the confidence. No. So another dude could be in the gym looking at her gains. Nah, you be there. You have her do exactly what you're doing. Exactly. Just less weight or no weight. And gradually, she will gain the strength. And you grab a titty every now and then. You give her a kiss every now and then for reassurance. You smack on her ass. Y'all got to motivate them. Shit, weird. Galaxy Studios, $2. Finally, the really talk. Hashtag campaign campaign no refrigerators. Yeah, man, no refrigerators, bro. Whip that shit back into shape. Every woman gains weight from a pregnancy. You gotta work with that. You gotta get that shit off her. CT, $2. Wife know my preference. Zumba and Fetamine got her 100. So you got her that Valdez T? Get the fuck out of here. Hey, man, listen. She ain't getting tested. That's what I'm saying. And that's why I said, why y'all fat shaming people in our community for using Ozempic, man? Like, fuck that. Let my man Buster do Ozempic and drop another hot album, man. Like, do what you got to do. So I got J Matt, Counterpunch. JT, you want one, but you not on the line, brother.
Yo,
Mm-hmm.
man, I don't know, man. I don't like to go after people for what their opinion is. So if I'm missing Jay indictment in his call, he always saying it with blacks and blacks and blacks. But like, everybody struggle with the fucking issues that we talking about right now, huh? Like, like we not the only people on earth who have issues. And I guess it's a relatability thing to him. So he kind of relate. I guess that's what that's what he knows to go to. But this topic of discussion ain't just a black thing, and he always brings it up and talk about what blacks do. And I'm the least pro black nigga on this motherfucker. When I mean that, meaning like when I say power to people ass niggas, I don't just get on it and be like, man, black people is black. Like, I'm not with all that shit. Right is right and all that shit, man. But like, why is his topics always going to what black people do?
Are
They
you
got a bunch
asking
of
or
rich
is
on it.
rhetorical?
Like, no, it's kind of rhetorical, but I'm asking for a point because I really don't want to come at this call tripping, but I just every time we get on these topics, he always talk about what the problem with fucking black people is,
I
and
think
I'm just listening. Go ahead.
if you want my
So
opinion, if you want it,
go ahead.
I
No,
I
no, I'm
think
asking for your opinion, so give it to me because maybe I'm tripping and I'm hearing it wrong, but he
yeah, I
always
just think
bring
he's
into what the
speaking
problem with
to
blacks is.
I think he's just speaking to us, so he giving examples because he feels like this community is, you know, black, right? So he's talking to us by using those examples and speaking of black people so that we get better.
Ness, I do think majority of us might be black, but we got a mixture of
No,
people
for
in this
sure, for sure,
community.
for sure. But again, I'm saying, in his opinion, he may be looking at it that way. But hopefully he. Oh yeah, I see his hand raised. He'll be back.
Okay, well, I'll say this just for context. I'm not going to attack, brother. Let me ask this. Why does, my question to him is, why does every topic we get on, especially when we had these shows, he always bringing it to what black people and black Americans, like he just said, like everybody don't struggle with infidelity, cheating, money, killing, and does all that. I think it's just relatable to him because that's all he knows. And if he does, if that's all he know, he need to broaden his fucking horizons and stuff like that. That's all I got for that. But I'll give him the flow to clear it up and shit like that. But I keep hearing this black people. And I'm like, bro, like when we talk these topics, everybody struggle with this shit. But that's my kind of punch, man.
Yeah, no, I clearly know there's Mexicans and plenty of Latinos in the community. I'm saying from Jay's standpoint, I believe that's how he looking at it for the people in the chat. I think that
You
he's
may
looking at
feel
it
like it's
like
your time,
as a black man, he's
but it's
speaking
not
to
your time.
his community. JT, counter.
Yo, do Jay Swift got a Connor? Let him go. Let him go
Ahead.
before me. That's how I go right after him.
All right, go ahead, JT. I mean, Jay Swift. Jay Swift.
1 2 1 2.
Yeah, do Jay Swift got a Connor? Let him go. Let him go before me. That's how I go
Can
right
you
after
turn the
him.
radio down in the background, Jay?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yup.
See, the reason I do speak on black people is because I'm black. And when I was growing up, there was no black men to tell me what I could do today to be where I want to be tomorrow, or I would have been much further in life. I got this far on a little bit of knowledge, but a lot of ambition, a lot of energy, a lot of looking at the next student next to me on my left and right and started doing what they did, whether they were Asian, white, or Spanish. So what I'm trying to do is tell people what they can do today to be where they want to be tomorrow. And I appreciate you not trying to dog me out, because that's another thing that we resort to when we feel our ego is hurt or shit like that. But I'm not trying to hurt your ego, but when I'm speaking, I know it's painful because it's painful for me to speak that way, because we are a very prosperous people. If all black people in America moved to Africa, you know, all the white people would come to Africa every other day, every week to see us. If there was no black people in this country, they'd all be over there with us. That's how much they love us. But we got to love ourselves. We got to know who we are. And I'm not talking about God, Amin Ra, and all this other stuff. I'm talking about we got to know our potential as a people. As an individual, you should know your people. That's why I champion CYP when he gets on the line and I just sit back and I just be like, and I just listen. I champion him. And I tell you why. because he did what he was supposed to do in life, coming up as a youngster, so that he can brag about where he is today. I don't brag about where I am today because I feel like there's much more. I've created like 6 coffee table books because I'm a photographer that I'm trying to get in the stores.
You
I've
may
gotten my
feel like
book
it's your time,
into
but it's not your time.
112 countries. I got my book in 112 countries. So I'm
You
trying to do
going
the same
again,
thing with
Jay?
my. I'll throw you another 5. Yeah, not a problem. I got you. So me, my journey isn't over, even though I'm 66 years old. Most of y'all are 45 and younger. And I understand you being a little standoffish with me. I do understand that. But I'm not about to jump on you and yell at you and cuss at you and all this and that. I'm going to cuss at Ness because he think he a bully anyway. But everybody else, but I also DJ one of Ness's fight parties. So, you know, we might get into arguments, but that's as far as it's going to go. But the point I'm making is I'm not going to do that with you. I'm not trying to drive you away. But if I can spark something in your brain to make you start thinking about something a certain way, because if you don't have a degree, then you can go get an associate's. And once you have an associate's, you have a degree. Fuck what CYP is talking about, because a degree is a degree. And that's, you know, better than not having one, because what I told my kids, none of my kids gangbanged. None of them. They all lived in my household until they was 18, and I had to tell my son, "You going away to college?" And he went to I can't think of the name of the school right now. It was a trade school, but I went to a trade school too, and I graduated too. But he had to get higher learning than high school. My son went to El Camino College. If you know anything about LA, it's a 2-year school. My other daughter went to Southwest, which is another 2-year school. So my thing is, once you get out of that high school state of mind, the only way you can do that is by transitioning into a higher learning school. And it'd be great if you get into a 4-year college. But if you just go to a 2-year college, that's good too. But my point is, I keep talking that way because one day I'm not going to be here. You're going to see my books. You're going to read one of my books. If you Google my name, JYE SWIFT on Amazon, one of my books will pop up. Read that book. I guarantee you'll love who you are after reading that book. Yo, Ness, I love you.
You may feel
Te
like it's your
quiero
time, but it's
a
not your time.
rato. I'm out of here.
All right, champ. Dub Nation, you funny as hell. And
Yo,
Albert, I've almost fallen twice, if that's what you're looking for. GAT, what up?
yeah, man, come on, Swift. I could have came with my kind of punch. I thought it was gonna be a back and forth. You know, damn, bro, you just did 2 of them for that. I thought you was responding back to J Mac, but nah, bro. You know what I noticed though, Ness? Everybody be calling. They like to say the twins, a CYP. They emotional callers. Everybody got get a little emotional over this. We know you the big emotional, big bully emotional. But you try to put it on other people, on other callers. We all know that. I mean, we got emotions tied to it. That's why we call it. That's why we call it a punch. You know, they got some callers calling and say, "I'm not gonna pay that type of money to call back." But I heard his voice come on the call a few times today. Oh, shout out to Brandon Maurice. That's my brother though. Uh, it's funny when I hear that though, you know. And Tech. I was shocked that you and Tech got into it today. Y'all know I'm on the same side.
And we
So
still
you
and we
must be
still
rich.
gonna be
No,
friends.
no,
I
no.
hope he don't take
I
it
know.
personal. It's just
Nah,
we gotta
Nestor, no,
all
listen.
want more.
Nestor, if I ever took it personal, bro, when I saw you, I'd addressed it to you. So like I
No,
saw
no,
you a
no,
few
not
times.
true, not true.
No,
I
no.
said I hope he don't take it personal.
And I'm saying that to say this though. I saw you in person. If I ever took something personal with you, it would have been personal. I'd have brought it up to you in that situation.
Yeah.
But like a lot of callers, I just hope when y'all meet each other, it don't be that shit. Because some people do take this shit personal. For CYP and Brandon, man, y'all brothers, y'all better call brothers, bro. I hope that shit don't go left with it, man. Because it got brought on the show. I misunderstood it. I thought it was dead yesterday, but apparently it wasn't. And I think I brought it back up, but got CYP listening to what Brandon got to say. But I apologize on that. But all you chat people, I really don't be in the chat as much, but sometimes I go in there and I saw my name, twins or something like that and shit. But look, this is my thing though. Y'all always talk about certain callers are emotional, but when you motherfuckers call in, y'all are very emotional just like us. So at least I can admit that I'm emotional and I don't give a shit. And this just gonna be me in person. This is me, this JT. This me consistently. Nessa tell you that. But I just wait to hear all these other callers that call in and talk shit about these other callers. And then when you have your moment, your call of fame, and you got your emotions rambling and shit like that, I'll be sitting back laughing like my, like that old man on the porch, like I am now. But that's all I got, man.
You on
Because
the rocking
hey
chair.
Ness,
You on the rocking
we
chair with
look,
the straw in
we,
your mouth. Like, uh-huh. Look
Ness,
at him.
you too. You know, bro, we trying to get Brandon to get back in his rocking chair, but nah, he won't get off the porch. He want to test his wings a little bit.
Yeah,
But
nah, man. He
that's
gonna
my call,
learn.
man.
He gonna learn. It's gonna be a couple months gonna go by.
You may
It's like I
feel like it's
said,
your
man. Been
time.
there, done that. Look, that whole thing. You gonna find all these women, but they gonna wanna have kids. They gonna wanna have kids, son. You already done. The only thing you can hope is that
Oh,
you one of them dudes that don't have kids. So then, when you find that woman that wanna have kids, you okay with it.
oh, oh, last thing, my bad. I keep forgetting. I need to do my intro and my outro. Shout out to We Making Boxing Great again. That's my call.
Alright. Uh, Counterpunch, J Mac.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Perfect.
Yeah, shout out to We Making Boxing Great again. I think I know that guy. Look, let me address my chat bitches. You know who you are. J Wack, the twins emotional. I forget y'all names, but y'all becoming fans, man. I do sign autographs in person. Just pop out. Don't just hide in the chat. I know it's a safe place. You feel extra comfy in there. You got your pillow, you got your computer. Some of y'all sitting in that basement, smacking on them Cheetos, dogging out that pizza, jerking off 12 times a fucking day with your weird asses. But we're entertaining. And you're my brother, right? We all emotional on this motherfucker, especially most of you men on here who deem yourself not as emotional as women. But shout out to you. Jay Swift, I appreciate the response, bro. Like I said, I wasn't trying to take it out of pocket. I just heard a multiple calls and I responded to it. I think when you brought up a call last time you spoke on it, you said you didn't get anything from a black father or black man role model, and you said you got it from a Puerto Rican role model, and you were
Yeah.
doing a comparison. I say I disagree with that because it really come back from the substance of your family and where you get it from. You know what a lot of people do, and they forget how hard headed we were when we was growing up, how hard headed we were when we didn't listen to our grandmother. And most of us old enough to have that mama, that great grandmother, that great grandfather, and we just did not listen just because we had to go through our adolescence and learn
Mm-hmm.
how to be what we need to be. So when y'all get on here and put it on as a diagram, like saying it's black people, I'm like, well, hold on, everybody struggle with that shit. I think it's more of a poverty and people who like most people
Yep.
who on this show that bounce back and learn how to flip from if it's hustling, if it's driving trucks, if it's coming out of poor income homes, learn how to find the way to get to that and just be positive as you grow and learn through your mistakes. Like people that have money and a little more structure, they may not have the same problems, but they do all have fucking problems because we all emotional on this
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker. So when I'm saying, don't just put it on black people, bro, and say that we struggle with shit like that. Because from my understanding, Latinos, Mexicans, blacks, every race that struggle when it come down to financial, or you just coming up in a low poverty place, bro, we all got the same fucking struggles. We all struggle with killing. We all struggle with robbing. We all struggle with fucking around. We start struggling with trying to get that chain to stun on them. We struggle with getting that car so we can stun on them hoes. We get it like it's a bunch of shit, man. And we all got women problems, especially if you one of them
Yep.
ones that ain't never had that problem. Did that shit, kill that shit, man, and just move on from that, man. That's all I got on that, though. Shout out to Jay Swift, man, for the
You may
peace,
feel like
love,
it's
and
your time,
prosperity.
but it's not your time.
Jay Spades. Okay, Spades, giving the devil's advocate. He says, Ness, be humble. Humble. Shaming others and acting superior shows egotism. It's baffling. Your audience funds your lifestyle. People invest in yourself, not Ness. Ooh, Jay Spades. Jay, don't be mad at me. You probably got a fat girl, and I offended you. But be a fucking man, like the Bible says, and lead your woman to the gym. Come back, super chat, and thank me. You know? Be a man. Let your woman learn from you. Set an example. I ain't shaming nobody. I'm telling you what to do. You don't want to do it, that's on you. You think it's shame? You feel shameful. Why do you feel shame? Because your woman's fat and you don't like it. Or you'd be super chat and say, Ness, I don't know what you talking about. I love BBLs. But you calling it shame because you don't want her to be fat. My dude, I could have been a therapist, psychoanalyst, all that shit. Get off your fat girl. Get in the gym. Cliff, what up?
This Bluetooth. 1 2 1 2. You can hear me?
Dudes getting mad.
Yo,
Dudes getting mad they got refrigerators at home. You got
you can hear
two.
me?
One in the kitchen, one in the bedroom. Something wrong. I hear you, Cliff.
Yo, I'm glad you came to me after you said that. You referenced the Bible, but like I feel like you be hard on the guys, and like y'all kind of hard on Brandon because you got it's appears that you got a real good woman, and there's not that many good women out there. And
Women
if
are as good
you
as you
use the
treat
Bible,
them.
and that's not true.
Shit.
Right?
I can't be
Nah,
that
there's a
lucky,
lot.
man. I can't be that lucky. I can't be that lucky, bro. I was bad.
Listen, that's if she stuck by you. Now, me, I'm in a relationship right now, so I'm not saying there's no good women, but there's not that many of them. So if Brandon want to, play the field, I don't blame him in this world that we in today, because just like you referenced the Bible says that God is man's protector and man is woman's protector, and nothing is comes before a man's purpose. And a woman's place is to serve, be the helper, so her man could serve his purpose. So your purpose is
Exactly.
probably to show,
Exactly. But
right,
how
right.
could your companion be your companion if she doesn't excite you? She doesn't attract you. She don't get you
I'm not
hard.
talking about,
Come
but I'm
on,
not talking
man.
about the fat. I'm not talking about the fat thing. That's what
So
y'all
what
are
we talking
talking about.
about? So what we talking about?
I'm saying I'm saying in general, women, if you opened up that Bible and you said that you told women what their purpose is to help be the helper to their men, and he's supposed to lead the way,
Yeah.
and she's supposed to follow you to the gym
Yeah.
and all these other places that you're trying to point her in the right direction, the average woman today does not subscribe to that.
Yeah,
They
but
they
champ,
want to be
I
independent,
hear
and
you.
they want to lead their own way, and they want to be like kind of
But you
equally
know
yoked.
why.
And
You know
that's not
why.
how the Bible describes
But
it.
you know why,
But it doesn't
Cliff.
matter why. It
Yes, it
matters
does
on
matter.
how it's supposed to
Understanding is
be.
knowledge. No. Nothing is always going to be the way they're supposed to be because of evolution. But understanding why this young lady doesn't act traditional, okay, she didn't have a mother and a father in the home. It was a single parent relationship. So she grew up to be afraid of men. You gotta show, you
Yeah,
gotta
I had a
it's
counter.
the man's job to reassure the woman. If you don't show your woman that you're an alpha,
You may
that you
feel
can
like it's your
lead her
time,
safely,
but it's not your
that you're
time.
gonna provide, that you're gonna protect, how is she gonna believe? Of course she wanna be independent. Of course she want her own bank account and work and all this shit you talking about. Because guess what? You ain't proved you could hold her down.
Nuts, the key thing to what you're saying is submission. The woman has to be submissive
But she
enough to
will if
accept
you
that.
doing what you
It's not
doing. That's what
all
I'm
of
trying to
yeah,
say.
you think that. It
All
ain't that
right.
easy. And some of y'all callers coming behind me tell this nigga it ain't like that out there.
So
That these
Cliff,
bitches is not like that. I'm telling you.
Cliff,
I've been ran through a
date,
lot. I'm your age almost, Ness.
date out your culture. And if you did that already, date out of that culture because you sound like you got a Latina and it didn't work out. So switch.
I got 2 Latina baby mothers. My girl before
Are they
this one
both?
was a white girl.
Okay, so both
And
these
I'm in
Latinas, are they the
Connecticut.
same? Are they the same Latina or different? Which ones?
I'm gonna tell you this, Ness. The hardware is always different in a woman, but the software remains the same. I done dated all different races of women in Connecticut, and I have the similar problems with all of them. Even you like to use the pass gas thing. My girl with me right now will pass gas. The other 2 girls would not pass gas, but they still I still have the similar struggles with both of them. I work 60 hours a week. I own my own crib, and I'm a great provider. I'm a great father, and it's hard to break that independent fucking that's the way these women is nowadays. Like y'all see
I need
Cardi
to know.
B,
We
y'all
need more.
see
We need
the
more.
Meg
We
the
need more.
Stallion,
We need more.
y'all see the
We need more
Glorillas, y'all see
information.
the influence.
We need more information.
What
What do you mean? You providing? What is she not doing? What do you mean she wants to be independent? You losing us because I know nobody follows that.
People, because the women now they don't want to follow your lead. Like it's a
How long you been
struggle
with
when I
her?
give 4 years.
And what is it that she doesn't want to follow?
It could be something simple
Give me
as
a
it could
real
be
life example. I don't want something simple. I want a real life example. The one you remember the most.
one I remember the most. Let's just use my daughter for example. I want my daughter is only 2. I want my daughter to not have a lot of sugar. I want her to eat vegetables. I want her to eat the way I eat. You see my plates, right?
Yep.
On Instagram. I want her to eat that way, and my girl do not eat like me. She don't eat vegetables. Everything sugary, junk bullshit. And I want my daughter to be introduced to those type of meals and foods first. I want to be introduced like me, and we could add that stuff in somewhat as we go. But I want to manage it, that
So
80-20 rule.
how do you
But
express
I'm not
this
gonna
to
cook the
her?
meals because I'm working.
No, I get you. I get you. But she's cooking the meals for
I
you, obviously, because I see you with some great dinners.
Yeah, she cooks for me. She's cooking chicken and peppers
Okay.
and rice for me
Okay.
tonight. But the base,
How are you introducing a conversation to her about your daughter eating what you eat?
well, we was with each other. We was with each other for like 2.5 years before we had
Oh,
the
so you're not
baby.
even
So
with her
she
no
just
more.
know. No, I am with her. I
Okay.
said I was with her 2.5 years before we had the baby. So I didn't have. So she understands how I feel about food. So I tell her, I don't know how you want me to say. How do I introduce it to her? I just told her, like I can't
Yeah,
really
but I'm
define
saying,
how I said it. I just told her
all
like I
right, but
want the baby to be healthy, but
have you had a follow-up conversation? Like, yo, we already had this conversation and you haven't done what I asked you to do.
yeah, definitely. I see oatmeal full of fucking sugar, putting sugar
Okay,
in
so
oatmeal
did
like
you
it's
have the
Kool-Aid.
follow-up
I will say something
conversation?
about it.
But did you have the follow-up
Uh,
conversation?
oh, oh yeah. She'll be like, Look, I come from the supermarket. Look, I got organic fruit snacks, and these lack of these ingredients is good in this item and that item. Like,
Okay, so then
but
it's your job again to reassure her. But so and so, I don't want her eating none of that.
yeah.
I mean, you said you
Oh,
got your
but
own
let
house.
me give you before you
They
let
living in your house.
let.
Like, what? Whose rules is it? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Y'all be
But
tripping.
that's the problem. It's supposed to be my rules, but at the same time, I can't control her. And then when she does get
How?
mad, she'll say,
How?
You
"Because
may
she's
feel
her
like it's
own
your
human
time.
being, nigga.
But
I
what you
can't make her
mean?
do
What you mean?
something."
So she's willing to ruin the relationship and not get no sex, and you be mad at her, and you come home late, like, cause that's what the fuck gonna happen. Maybe you need to tell her. If you ain't doing what I'm asking you to do, someone else is gonna fucking do it. But y'all don't got no value in yourselves. They need to know. Somebody will take your
I agree
place.
with.
Somebody will take your place in a fucking heartbeat. They want to live this life. Do you want
But
to live
then
this
that's where I
life?
end up.
And guess what
But
else?
then
That
that's
is your
where
child.
Brandon.
That
That's
is
where.
your child. If she don't like it, when y'all separate, you get to feed her the way you want to feed her on the days you want to feed her.
Yeah, but she gonna be with mom the majority of the time, and that's where Brandon's logic comes into play. Where if I leave her, I'm back in the streets and in the game, and it's probably gonna have a similar
Again, I'm
outcome
not
when I
telling you
meet
to
the
leave
next
her. I'm
bitch.
not telling you to leave her because there's certainly a way to make it work. You just got to keep reassuring her that it's your way. You got to find a way to talk to her that it is bothering you. Whatever her name is, like, don't you get it's bothering me? This is something I'm serious about. Like, what don't you get? Stop buying this shit for my daughter. Like, it's communication. You got to communicate. She got to understand this is a serious matter to you. And you got to remind her, when you met me, wasn't I in the gym? Don't I eat like this? It's important to me. I know the health benefits. This is my seed. This ain't just your seed. Like, what are we talking about? I don't get it.
I'll counter back in.
I don't get it.
It's just
You got
easier said than done. It's a lot of
no.
resistance.
It's two people in a relationship. We co-parenting. So the worst she could say is, I'm not doing it. If you want her to eat like that, you cook for her. Now you're gonna have to cook for her.
Yeah, she said that to me.
Yeah, so now
she said that to me when she's mad.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna cook for the baby because I work 6 days a week, 60 hours a week, and I'm not gonna cook.
Remind her that a weaker man will take that and start looking for somebody else to cook. But you're gonna allow her to say that, but to remember never to say that again. She can't tell you, well, you cook for her because you're the one on the fucking road making the money. I gotta go, Cliff.
This the type of women me and Brandon dealing with out there. This is what's out there.
I was a truck driver too. I don't want to hear that shit. No.
All right, you got a good one.
Y'all gotta talk to them. Y'all gotta talk. And when that talk don't work, you talk again and you keep talking. This bothers me. You ready to lose me over this? It's just a simple diet change. They know how hard it is to get a good man out there too. Y'all tripping, man. I don't get this shit. My whole refrigerator changed, bruh. What I want to eat is what we gonna eat. Y'all crazy. I don't even understand. And I'm not the sole provider. My woman got a job. She just rock with her man. Like, shit is weird. I don't even get it. Talking about independence. She got her own independence. Dub Nation, $5. Uncle Jay, Swift counter. Okay, Jay, you got a counter. ES, $5. Laugh out loud. Laugh out loud emoji. And laugh out loud. The Bible says, don't lie and be honest. So, if your wife's fat, tell her she's fat. Not in a nasty way, though. Be nice. Exactly. Come on, baby, let's go to the gym. Let's go to the gym. Damn, you look good in them tights. Every time you go to the gym, I get excited how good you look in them tights. Come on, y'all got to reassure them. Bro, I was about to touch my screen like it's touch screen. Bro, the world already humbled me. That's what you're not getting. I'm preaching from experience. J.D. Spades with another $2 counterpunch. He says the world always has a way of humbling people. I'm giving you my experiences. I already had a good woman and ruined it for being a dummy. Now I got another one and I'm learned from my mistake and I will not make that mistake again. You can't humble what's already humbled. I'm speaking from a humble stand. I'm not Brandon, Mr. I'm going to get a girl no matter what age I am. Like we don't get old, like we don't wrinkle. This is humble. You just don't like the truth, man. Get that refrigerator out your room, man. They belong in the kitchen. Fuck wrong with you? WP33, welcome to the prospect level. Tevin Smith, $5. Dude, right? These women are hard-headed. Again, ain't telling you to be a drill sergeant. You got to make it a fun thing. It could start off with walks and hikes. You don't just go in the gym. And it definitely start with the food. Stop eating the garbage. Stop eating the garbage. You start there and you start adding more walks. Start with the walk. Start going on different walks. Walk in the mall. Trick her. Come on, honey, let's go to the mall. And then when you show her, look, we done walk 3 miles doing something you want to do. Come on, man. It's just, you dudes ain't creative. Ryan Robertson, $5. Can we get a relationship, real life segment? I mean, it always happens. James Benitez, King Counter. Where you at, player? You not on. Jerry, what up? I think you got an old counter, right?
Let him cook. Let him cook. Well, my friend of culture, we got another hot topic. And the young man that just called earlier.
Cliff, Connecticut?
That said, yeah, is that Cliff?
Yeah.
Here's what I will tell you. I know we got men from in their 20s to men like myself, maybe older. I'll be 55 in January. Cliff, I'm going to tell you something. Ness is right in a lot of what he's saying. But, Ness is the Howard Stern of this shit. He ain't going to sugarcoat anything. He's going to, it's straight, no chaser. Smooth as crushed glass, Let me smooth it out for you. If you want someone to change, you have to explain the benefit in the change. So, for instance, you're a strong Latino woman, you just can't bark orders. Amigo, you just can't bark orders. You have to show her what the benefit is in your daughter eating healthier. Or, for instance, when Ness is saying that, your woman's fat, she needs to get in the gym. We do know there's a difference between being in shape and being healthy. When I hit 40 and I realized that my testosterone levels were low as hell and that physically I peaked out at 18, 20, 21 when I was in the Army. And when my friends were discovering they were sick and they were dropping dead at 45 and 50 because they didn't like to go to the doctor. They didn't like to go get annual exams and figure out where they were. I realized I had to change my life, my lifestyle. So instead of looking at it like you need to get in shape, get your ass in the gym, how about we just need to be healthy? Like Ness said, let's just start off with what we eat. So yeah, you probably don't want to go to your girl and say, get your fat ass in the gym, okay? That probably ain't gonna go over too easy. But a lifestyle change, let's get healthy, baby. Let's eat different. Let's fast. Let's drink more water. We can go on walks. That is not necessarily being vain. Because if you love each other, you probably want to live longer. And that's where we're at, my friends. If you're healthier, you're going to live longer. This ain't about just flexing and being on TikTok or Instagram.
You may feel
This
like
is
it's your
about our
turn,
life at this point.
but it's
I'll
not
send you
your
a count.
time.
This is about living longer. Like I mentioned, I'll be 55 in January. This is the fourth quarter. Third quarter, fourth quarter. At this point, I'm looking at the clock. And just so you know, I don't just talk the talk, I walk the walk. My fiance's half my age. Ain't no way that a woman half my age would be interested in me if I ain't taking care of myself. But it's tough on men. So I'm a walking testament to all you men out there. You know, most of y'all can't tell your wife to get in shape because you're not in shape. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. You walking around with a pot belly, you want your wife to get in the gym, get in shape, turn around, leave your ass. So the conversation is more so about living healthy, eating differently. If you go on hikes and walks, I mean, that's just telling you all the information. He's just shooting you between the eyes and you don't like it. But it's the truth. Does it mean you need to be in the gym every day? To be honest, that's not going to happen. To be in the gym every day, you got to like to be in the gym every day, not feel forced to be in the gym every day. I tell people, do something you like. Find what you like. Salsa dancing, let's do salsa dancing. Yoga, let's do yoga. Aerobics, let's do aerobics. Hiking, let's do hiking. But definitely start with how you eat. And it's not dieting. It's a lifestyle change. And so, Cliff, you can't buck orders at a Porter Rock, a girl from around the way. You can't
Nah,
buck
but
orders.
Jerry, come on, bro. Something is wrong. Yo, like Cliff is super lean. Like lean. He eats fucking fish and broccoli and chicken and like, come on, bruh. How you been
No,
with
you're right.
how you been with her
She
4
ain't,
years and she ain't
she
pick
ain't
up on that?
she ain't respecting what he does.
Exactly.
Or he has not included her in it. You grab your wife, let's go, baby. Is Cliff grabbing her by the waist and showing her the ways? Or is he just barking orders?
Yeah, I don't know.
But you're absolutely correct. There is something wrong there. There's something wrong there. Listen, this conversation, I'm so glad Ness is doing this because we absolutely need this. But guys,
You may feel like
we
it's your
have to
time,
wake up and
but
understand
it's not your time.
that a lifestyle change adds value to your life. It's not about being vain and coming on here talking about how big your muscles are. This is about life and the quality of life. So when you get 55 like myself, I got friends that have lost all their hair, that got diabetes. They're laid up in the bed. I'm out here running around with 20-something-year-old fiance living my goddamn life because I changed my lifestyle. Say good night to the bad guy. This is Jerry Soriano. You'll end it for life.
See, y'all living in this fantasy world, bro. She could eat a burger. Like me and my girl have burgers. We gonna have ribs after this. It's the 80-20 rule. Being healthy don't mean starving yourself from good shit. I still eat my sweets. But you gotta do more good than bad. You know what I'm saying? You gotta put in that work. You ain't gonna get these guns by clicking your thumb on the screen like Jerome, fat ass. Jerome, I promise you, man, you better hope Border Wars don't happen. I'm gonna fuck him up. Yo, I looked on the app. This motherfucker said he did 400 straight. Even after I taught him that hitting the app consecutively lets us know he's cheating, he still went ahead and cheated and broke his last record of 301 straight. Now he did 400. It's like you disrespectful, man. We gonna catch up to you, though. We catching up to you, man.
You ain't gonna keep lying to me. I'ma see you, B. This guy is terrible, man. James Benitez, King Counter. 400. He said he did 400 straight push-ups, bro. I'm out here arms buckling when I got the 82 yesterday. I'll hook off on this guy.
Yo, Jerome be doing like motivational videos and shit like
That
that on his
ain't
IG,
him.
right?
That ain't him. That
That
ain't
ain't him?
him. I keep telling Supermax that's not him. That's not him. He following somebody that look like him. That ain't fucking him.
Oh shit.
You wish
So this
that was
nigga, he's
Jerome.
I'm
Ain't no
just
way
saying,
that's Jerome.
he's video cropping another nigga. That's crazy
No, you
too.
see, it's always a repost. He posting that person's video from Instagram and it shows up on his Facebook wall. You got to follow him on Instagram to find that dude. Because I thought the same thing, but that ain't him. They don't even talk the same. That dude is fucking. Oh my God, let me shut up.
Jesus Christ, man. Jesus
Jerome,
Christ.
I'm
So
on
he
your
getting
ass. 400 straight push-ups. Nah, man. Bullshit.
Hey man. Yo, I just jumped in her piece of the conversation, but I do agree with what Mr. IOU was saying. Like, y'all niggas need to stop acting tough, man, and start breathing life into y'all women, man, or else they really gonna turn their back on y'all for real. That's a sad feeling when you really look at
Nah,
yourself
James.
and
We
be
don't
like,
want to
hey,
hear all that shit. You just went through it.
no,
We need a real
I
life story. What you did? Because I admit it. I fucked my shit up. What you did?
I mean, if you want to keep it all the way real, after the baby died, man.
Oof.
After the baby died, she went through a postpartum. We both going through our own issues and everything, and it's just like we lost that feeling for each other.
Damn, that's
And there
tough. That's tough.
and there was times that I wasn't even celebrating or cheerleading her on no more. Where she may do shit like, try to twerk for me or whatever, man. I just be like, man, I'm just taking my ass to sleep. Be like it's whatever, where I just
But
really
why?
dismissed
But
her.
why? But why? Why'd you all of a
Because
sudden not find her attractive?
at times, man, when you're going through grief and everything, you might not be grieving at the same time with each other.
Damn.
And that's where the disengagement goes. And like for Cliff, man, that's like how you like to eat and everything. What I did was when she stopped cooking, stopped cleaning, all that other shit, I took ownership of cooking for the house. Even though I felt like I was a better cook anyway, I made that my responsibility regardless how tired I was. I only bought the foods that we should be eating for the house and the groceries. And even when I signed up for Border Wars, I saw how fat I was, and I was like, I got to lose some weight. So I started buying everything much healthier for everybody. So I had to take the leap. Even though what I tried to do in that relationship ended, I still believe those are good behaviors I could take to my next one. So try to breathe life into your women, man. Don't be trying to belittle. Don't be trying to chastise them. These bitches ain't looking for a father. They looking for somebody that they can walk beside. So just take that to heart.
All right, champ.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
my condolences though, champ. You ain't never even. I don't know if you told me that. Yeah.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
What is this? David Ross. They can look where we looking and still can't see, champ. All ain't able. I guess he means the women. Like nobody said it was easy, man. Nobody said it was easy. It's gonna take some doing, but y'all could get it done, bro. Y'all could get it done. King Counter Stainless in the building. I believe in y'all, man.
Yo, what up, Nuss?
What up?
You solo dolo now?
Scarface, no Manolo.
My God, man. What's the King counter? 10?
Yeah, 10, 2 calls.
Bro, I'm gonna send you 15 because you done got me through another work day. CYP said it earlier, and
You the
I agree
man.
100%. You be working 8 hours with us, man. Sometimes 9. You know what I'm saying? You do 2 shifts. Like cats forget about that. Yeah, you at the crib doing it, but dudes work remote. You know what I'm saying? To be tired of working online all the time, man, and nobody ever really gives you praise or credit for that. So salute to you, man. On this topic though, man, this is more interesting than the tank conversation earlier. To Cliff, first off, man, you led off talking about how you got to lead your gal. That's not leading your gal for you to keep telling her what you want her to do and then not showing. Like even to the extent of your daughter, if you want that better for your daughter, sometimes you just got to do it yourself. You know what I'm saying? If they don't fall in line, then that fall on them. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like in a lot of these situations, I'm hearing a lot of not manning up. You know what I'm saying? Like dudes ain't really vetting their gals to make sure that this is the gal for them. You know what I'm saying? It's like they just check off enough boxes. And then you find yourself 5, 10, 20 years later with all these regrets because she ain't what you wanted her to be when you knew that going in. You know what I'm saying? We got to have a little bit more discipline for ourselves, you know what I'm saying, instead of thinking with that other head sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times we get so caught up in what we want as opposed to what we need. You know what I'm saying? What we can
Word.
deal with as opposed to what complements us. You know what I mean? So like I told you, my gal, she Peloton every morning. You know what I mean? This gal eat 3, 4 meals, big plates, man. But she stays small because she know I ain't into no big gal. Not that I'm a leaver, but you gonna have to get it together. You know what I mean? Because I got a weight limit. You know what I'm saying? So
Word.
that's what it is with me on that, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's not to shame anybody. You know what I'm saying? My grandmothers, both of them were heavy set women. You know, a couple of my aunts are heavy set women, beautiful women, intelligent women, college graduates. You know what I'm saying? Who have good jobs. Some of which are retired, and I have all the love, respect, and admiration for them. But like you said, if you ain't looking for that, then either you know what I'm saying, you're gonna have to make sure that she stay on it, or find somebody that's already on that path. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's not so much about finding somebody that you can lead and get to do what you want them to do as much as having somebody that complements who you already are. If you somebody that's in the gym, you don't go out
You may
looking for no
feel like
gal
it's your time,
that just want to
but
go
it's
out and
not your
eat all
time.
the time. You know what I mean? Like if even if it's a gal, if you a gal that if you a dude that like to eat healthy, you know what I'm saying, cook at home. Because not every person is raised in a household where they taught how to take care of themselves in that way, how to eat healthy, how to cook healthy, how to shop healthy. You know what I mean? So sometimes what you looking for in a woman, you know what I'm saying? If it's not there, then stop looking at that woman, man. You know what I'm saying? Stop thinking with that other head, man, because it's only gonna get you so far, and half of y'all need honey packs and red pills in order to keep it up anyway. So don't focus on that, man. Focus on how she gonna better you, you know what I'm saying, mentally, emotionally, financially, physically. You know what I'm saying? Not just what she can provide you in the bedroom. Because a lot of us get caught up in that. You know what I'm saying? The argument about how beautiful she is. Why do I care how beautiful my gal is to everybody else when that's my gal? Is she beautiful to you? That's all that matter, man. But don't sit there and get that gal and then you know what I'm saying? Like get the gal that you think you want just because she check off a couple of boxes when you know it's 8 other boxes she ain't checking off, and then get mad because you stuck in that situation, man. You know what I'm saying? In 25, man, it's gonna be the year of the man up. So man up, my guys. You know what I'm saying? Stop talking that little kid stuff. As I always say, please make sure you push that thumbs up. Share this and every episode of the Boxing Voice podcast. It's TBV for life. And if you ain't on Patreon or at least YouTube subscriber, then you stupid. And shout out to El Camino. Hey.
All right, champ. Cliff, counter.
Is it working?
Yep.
You can hear me?
Yep.
Oh, word.
Dude who just called. Hold on, let me turn off the Bluetooth. So let's do. Dude who just called right before me. He said first. He said like, damn, what he said? He was like, you gotta you're not leading, and I should cook the meals myself. I'm not cooking no fucking meals,
That's
nigga.
James. James said that.
Wasn't that
Nah,
James
not.
Benitez? He said that.
The guy after him.
Nah,
No, it
because
wasn't. Maybe
I
they
guess
both.
they both
Maybe
said
they
it
both
then.
said it.
Because James said he said that and said he did that.
Yeah, they both said it then. But no, how to look cooking the meals and fucking working and putting the
So wait,
money in the bank account
Cliff, wait.
and the mortgage.
So
I'm
she
not
don't
cooking
work?
no fucking. She works like like voluntarily. She delivers Amazon whenever she wants. So you know what I mean. Whenever you want
Nah.
to do it, you could just book a load.
Nah, that's
She don't
wild.
nine
What's
to
going
five.
on, Cliff? What's going on? That's wild, bro. So you the sole provider.
Tradition. So I want a
Did you cheat
traditional
on
woman.
her? You cheated and got caught?
I ain't never got caught cheating.
That you know of.
Uh,
That you
No,
know
she
of,
would have
champ.
said. She would have said something, brother.
I
She
mean, why?
watching this show, right?
But so tell my man. I mean, you sound like you should be the definition of a good guy. You're in shape. You eat healthy. You work hard. You provide. You own your own home. You own your own business. Like, why is
Well, y'all
it
niggas
hard?
don't want to accept this strong, independent woman
But
bullshit that they got going on that I'm
champ. No,
trying to
no, no, no,
tell
no, no,
y'all
no, no, no,
about.
no, 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 champ. But I hate to burst your bubble. I'm trying to be calm in my nice guy voice. She's not independent if she works voluntarily.
No, I'm not saying she is. I'm the
Yeah, but
independent.
you
What
need to
I'm
wake her
saying,
ass up. You not
listen,
independent. You
uh,
gotta wake her up.
what?
You can't have
I
an
ain't gonna listen
independent
to this.
attitude and you not really independent. Like, why you letting her get away with that?
That's where I'm going with this. Cause I ain't gonna listen to you try to go crazy on me. The dude who just called before me said you you see she checked off 2 or 3 boxes, but a lot of them was not checked or was unchecked, and y'all niggas thinking with the wrong head. That's the truth.
Okay,
I
so
knew when
so
I got
so
her.
so you got her
I knew
pregnant
when
by
I got
accident.
her. Nah. I just knew when she's so fine when I got her, and she fucked me so good when I got her. I allowed things that I probably shouldn't have because I like he said, a few boxes got checked when other ones remain unchecked, and I figured I could change her, but because of everything that I bring to the table, but
But
it
how
ain't
long have you been
changing.
feeling this way, champ? Is it
Like
first of all, is it a
this
deal
year,
breaker for you? Is it a deal breaker that she doesn't listen and keeps feeding your kids?
yeah.
Okay, so how long have you been dealing
Well,
with it?
it's not, but yeah, it's a deal breaker. I've been my kids too. So she been eat off the titty. I wanted her to breastfeed because I know that's the best natural. She did that, but now my daughter eats hard food. So it's been about a year. The baby's too.
And how many times has the conversation come up? Are you consistent? Does it turn into arguments?
Yep. It come turn into arguments. Now, does it come up? Like I don't bring this shit up every fucking day or every week, but I mean, it comes up when I feel like bringing it up. Or if I see you feeding her some bullshit, like, oh, you fed her McDonald's 3 days in a row because you too lazy to
Damn,
cook her some food.
now you got to take her debit card. What the fuck?
You may
She
feel like
don't
it's your
work and
time,
I thought she was feeding
but
us
it's not your time.
shit in the house that was bad. But you talking about she going out to McDonald's 3 times a week without a job?
But yeah. But hold on. But she could make some money. She does make money
Yo,
though. You can't. She
Cliff,
don't have.
I gotta ask,
Hold on.
bro.
I pay all the bills and I got the majority of the money. But she will go do her runs. It's like Uber, but for Amazon. She will make her $500 a week or whatever she make, so she can have her life. So I'm not. She's not using my debit card to
Okay,
do everything.
okay, okay, okay. Because I'm thinking,
But
damn, I'm telling you
it's
not to give her
Christmas.
garbage, and you giving her garbage on my dollar too. That's crazy.
Nah, but I'm sure some of it's on my dollar, but it's not like only on my dollar. You know, she does have some money because she could pick up a load anytime she want, like that, and she will
Damn,
because you not
damn,
gonna
damn. Nah,
spend
Cliff,
all my money.
You gotta
What you was
put your
about to
foot.
say though? You asked me a question or something, and I cut you off.
I know, I don't remember at this point, but damn, I feel bad. Like this is why she not listening. This is crazy. This is
Hey,
crazy.
if this shit don't work out though,
It's something I feel like there's something you had to have done because you doing. It's like we talked about the
no,
boxes. You checking more boxes than her.
Yeah, I check. I want to say I check them all, but you know I gotta have flaws somewhere. But I check some of the major boxes that women look for in a man. Now I mean, being handsome,
We good. We good. We don't
having
need the
being
list. We
financially
good. We good. We
stable.
don't need the
all
list. We understand what you're saying. You about to go tell us shit we don't
that.
need to know.
Well, hey,
But yeah,
but
nah, I don't know,
if
man.
this shit don't work, if this shit don't work, I'm in the streets with Brandon until I do find like a woman who will
How old is
follow
she?
the Bible. She's 30. She just turned 30 like a couple months ago. We got like a 6-7 year difference. But yeah, man, you
Yeah,
got
I
these bitches
mean,
crazy. So I'm gonna be in the streets with my nigga Brandon while y'all niggas got y'all good one until a good one come. We in them streets, fire stick boys, we city boys. We back out there, outside.
is she worth therapy, like
Oh,
counseling?
so you want to get personal? She go to therapy by herself. I don't go with her.
Oh my God, no. See, I knew you ain't telling us that something is up. What is she going to therapy for? Something's up. This is what I'm saying.
Depression or anger or whatever she goes for.
No, Cliff, it don't work like that. What you mean? Like a 30-year-old just don't go to therapy for no like
Yo, these girls.
it's
Yo,
either
these
some
girls mess
back
don't be coming
history
from.
trauma or this relationship trauma. Like what we talking about? But look, that was I gotta get to some
She
other
grew up
callers.
in a single parent home with her father and shit like that. These girls coming
Yeah,
from like
but
they
we all grow up in
go.
single parent homes. It's more to be on therapy.
Oh,
First
I'm
of
not
all,
making an excuse.
First of
I'm
all,
just
first of
giving
all, she ain't got no job. That means she ain't got no health insurance. How the fuck she paying for therapy? Lord have mercy. Y'all bless, man. Listen, let me get to some other callers. We got to work on that, though. You got to bring up that shit today. Today, man, it's Friday. You know, go out with the family to a nice restaurant. It's still early on the East. And eat healthy and bring up that conversation, man. Tell her. Remind her though, like I'm never afraid. Not that I had to in this situation. You understand? But I'm never afraid to tell somebody my worth. She got to understand that this is not making you happy. I don't understand. How can y'all stay in unhappy situations? Like, I'm going to consistently talk. I guess it's a Gemini trait. We're going to get down to the bottom of it. I need to know why you don't want to make me happy because I'm out here making you happy. I'm working 60 hours a week. I'm on this truck. I'm providing for you. I'm trying my best to make you happy. Like, why? I don't understand. She needs to give a better explanation. And I'm telling you, there's more to the story. He obviously can't tell us because, look, she's in therapy at 30. Something is up. There's some back shit there. You know what I mean? Just to bring it back to boxing for one quick second, not that y'all really going to stick on boxing, but, yo, remember Tank said he never said nobody name on the list?
Like, come on. So if you win, you said all that. If you win, I'm not out my contract. Let's make the fight happen. Since you was wanting to talk crazy, let's do that. I want to fight you if you win, Devin Haney.
I love it.
Like, come on. So if you win, you said all that. If you win,
remember that time? Remember that time Tank said he wanted to fight him, but he said he ain't gonna fight nobody now. You know, remember that time? Jay Swift counter. RJ, I see you. Jay Swift.
Yo, 1 2 1 2.
What up?
Hey, first I want to shout out Dub Nation for throwing me the counter. So I appreciate you, fam. You're a real one. That means you from like LA somewhere. I know you from Cali. But I never did say, I think, was that James that was trying to quote one of my sayings? Was that the caller? His name was James, and he has a brother, Brandon?
No, Brandon is back call brother. James is from Atlanta. Yes, he called in.
Is that the one that was speaking about the way I was talking about black people?
No, that was J-Mac that was questioning what you were saying about black people.
Okay, I just wanted to know who it was. Yo, my man, J-Mac, with all due respect, What I said was, I've never had a black man tell me what to do today to be where I want to be tomorrow. That's what I said. The difference between what you're talking about is you thinking I don't know any black men. That's not true. However, the first 10, 11 years of my life, I grew up on the Upper West Side in between Central Park West and Columbus. So my mother knew a lot of the wrong people that used to hustle in Harlem or rob shit. And she seen me getting involved in them as a young age of 10 and 7. And she moved us out at 10 years old. She moved us up to the Bronx. Now, there was black fathers, I guess, on our block. 2 of them were policemen. Ricky's father was a policeman, and Deborah and Denise's father were policemen. Everybody else, drunks and dope fiends. So the point I was making was, why did I get it from a Puerto Rican father? Because I got friends that are Puerto Rican. We like family. Like, we fight for each other back when we was young. We slept over each other's house. We slept on fire escapes together. You see? So, but the thing about a Puerto Rican father, if I'm going to be hanging with his son, he's not going to let me lead his son to Rikers Island. And that's where I could have been going with it. So he grabbed me, he corralled me, and started leading me into a different direction. He used to tell me all the time,
It's your time.
you want me
But
to
it's
sing you
not your
another
time.
5? I got you.
If you going
All
again,
right? Yeah. I was on my way doing the dumb shit I do, because I was a graffiti artist at, 12 years old? You know, not that it was art then, but I was writing graffiti. And if I had kept going along those lines, I would have wound up in Rikers Island, and I would have took his son with me, because we was like, like brothers. So he not only saved his son's life through me by saving my life, because I never been to Rikers Island. Never in my life. So I was kind of grateful for that. But I never knew my father either. Even though when we was living downtown on the Upper West Side, I did not know my father. I think he came over once, but I did not know him. I don't know. If I walked past him today, I wouldn't know who the fuck he was. So that's why I say that. Now, when I started pledging to a fraternity, my founders were very knowledgeable. Wilbert E. Burgee, Frank Riley, Billy Clark, Joe Borden. These are all grown men, and I was 14, 15, and 16 pledging to a fraternity. So there's the difference. Either way, I got where I was supposed to be without going to fucking prison. So when I say that, I say that to say them getting on my ass and making me be who I'm supposed to be helped me get on my son's ass, because I have 2 sons, 3 daughters. None of them gangbang. So, and I ain't say they ain't smoke weed, but I don't smoke. But they didn't smoke until they got in their 20s. Because the time they was going to school, I was there every day. So that's why I said that. It was hard as hell. When you get into college, it's different. You can find some black people, some black men, I should say, that could tell you what to do today to be where you want to be tomorrow. But most professors won't waste their time, black professors. All the other professors are so happy to share it with you, to share the knowledge with you. But some of our conservative brothers are Republicans, and some of them, they just, act like that. But I don't mean no disrespect. I'm just telling you how I grew up.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's
I'm
not your
out.
time.
All right, RJ, counter. RJ, you got to unmute. Big face. Counter, where you at?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Can you hear me? Yeah, man. I don't even know how I want to address this shit, man. But I ain't that good of a talker, and but this for Brandon, man. This all I'ma say about that shit, man. Ain't nothing square or lame about me. None of that shit. If you really, want to get into the depths of the conversation or the meat of the situation, man, you an insecure dude because for a man to be in his 30 in his 30s running around bragging about how many women he done conquered, that's kid shit to me, man. That's immature. That's the lame shit right there. Nigga, you couldn't walk a motherfucking mile in these shoes, nigga. You don't know what the fuck I'd have been through or what the nigga get the like. Come on, man. No. All the name calling and all that shit, man. You can keep that shit over there, homes. I ain't with all that bullshit, but I ain't no square and I ain't no lame. And that's all I got to say. And I be at border wars.
All right, big face. Listen, we got to get past our differences. We can't have no riot at border wars. And I ain't talking to big face. I'm saying in general. Border wars is a meet up, not to meet up and get into no shit. I am not P. Diddy, and we can't have no situation. And obviously being P. Diddy right now is a bad thing anyway. But yeah, he was able to afford that situation in that college when he was young. I can't afford none of that. We ain't doing none of that. You understand what I'm saying? Um, but yeah, so that being said, don't take shit personal. Nobody, Tech, J Mac, JT, CYP, that was Big Face, Tip. Can't take shit personal, man. We call in too much. We gotta have tougher skin. Like my man, what was it? Quest. Quest said he had tough skin. Uh James Counter.
Yo, what's up, Ness? You hear me?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy, man. Like we know, man. We know when people
Uh-oh. James, you there?
it's that's just the truth.
We lost you,
Uh,
bro, like after the
and
first
Cliff,
second.
man. Yo, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear me now.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Now, what I was saying was, a big face, man.
Damn, you broken up again. That Georgia shit serious. That's how I was in Florida. That's why I switched from AT&T. I was at AT&T for my whole life, damn near. Since they like bought out, I think Singular or some shit. But that I got the Florida. That was the worst service. Wherever he at, he need to switch. Yep, we lost you. RJ counter.
Yo,
Yo.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yup.
Yo, what's good? Yeah, hey, so what is this? It's a regular car or it's a counter? 'Cause earlier you told me
Well,
I had some counters.
somebody sent the counter for you, so I know that much.
Okay, all right. If I owe you something, just let me know. I
I
don't
mean,
remember
at the
anticipating.
moment you wouldn't, but if you want another after this, that would be on your dime.
Okay, bet. All right. Well, I was gonna ask first of all, what's up with Border Road? I know that Riyadh season is on the same day. Did y'all figure that out? I don't know if I missed that or what.
Yeah, nah. Again, I'm hoping to have a full announcement for this weekend. You know, we're still going back and forth with the foundation.
Got you. Okay, yeah, because I mean that's what I look forward to most, especially being a new caller. Like I'm trying to get outside, meet people, see face, the names, try to dodge some smoke. Look like goddamn with all this. I'll be at Border Roars. I'll be at Border Roars from every from every caller. I'm like, damn, shit, like. Goddamn, you about to have to start sounding like Martin Luther King Jr. out here with the peace talk or how these niggas is talking, boy. They not playing. But yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to that. I definitely will make it if you can. And I think somebody was I think it was Brandon or somebody was asking about the Tesla. Yeah, so Tesla on the road, that the road trip, that is the problem. That is the problem right there. I said that's the only real big problem with the car, except for just having to charge it in general. Um, if it's hot, a good 3 hour, 4 hour road trip, could turn into 6 hours, you know what I'm saying? What you having to stop. I went to LA once and I had to stop about 3, 4 times, you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
So it took yeah, it took a 4.5
Oh, but you went
hour,
from the
from
Bay
Bay to
though.
yeah, but that's still because I had to burn the AC at the same time. You feel me? And the AC take power from the car, so it's like yo, power go double as fast. The electricity because you got to bump the AC. So if you going anywhere where it's hot, it's just like it's crazy. Like it's literally crazy. So stopping 3, 4 times was insane. I'm like, yeah. If I ever go on a road trip again, I'm not taking this car. I'm gonna have to figure something out, rent a car or something, because it's just insane. At that
I
point, you might as
don't get
well
it
cut.
because I get it. You know, we got batteries in our car and they run off an alternator, but it's not charging the car. The fuel is. But how haven't they built an alternator to regenerate the batteries while driving? I'm not understanding that shit.
I mean, just because it's a battery pack, you know what I'm saying? So, like, as time gets on, it'll be faster charging, it'll be, reusable packs. But just to have a battery pack in your car that could drive, you can run me another one that could drive 4.5 hours, you know what I'm saying? Like, straight, in the city, or whatever. Like, that's already good enough. So, it's just going to take time.
You
I
may
mean,
feel like
if
it's
you
your
look at
time,
if you look at some of the
but it's not your
2020
time.
Teslas, it was an hour and a half. You know what I'm saying? It was an hour and a half to charge them. Now
Damn.
I got the Model 3. I got the Model 3 2023. So I'll pull up and I can go 0 to 80% in, 20, 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So I
that's
mean, like,
good.
yeah, I pull on my laptop, scroll or whatever, and I look up and I'm already in. You're not supposed to charge past 80%
Yeah.
unless you're on a road trip or like, yeah, just for the battery. Like your iPhone. You ain't supposed to charge your iPhone up to 100% like that. So yeah, but like just having a city around the bay or just driving it's cool. I don't drive too much, so I got the
Model
charger at
3,
the
that's the
crib.
one with the doors flip up, right?
No, no. So that's actually the Model 3 is the smallest one. It's like the car, the sporty one.
Okay.
The sporty is
Okay.
yeah. And then the Model Y is the SUV version of the Model 3, right? And then the Model X is the Lambo doors one of the Model Y. So it's like a SUV like Escalade
Yeah,
basically
that's the one
version
I
of
like.
the
The Model
yeah,
X.
that one. Yeah, that one's nice. That one's fire. A couple of my boys got them down here, but it just depends because like sometimes them doors could be a little just too much, you know what I'm saying? But them doors are actually technology advanced as hell. Like you could basically open it up within like 36 inches of another car. So it opens up in a more constrict way, like if you park parallel with somebody or like in a parking lot. So yeah, them cars is pretty nice. The Model Ys in general. But I was gonna say also the last caller was talking about, I think Cliff was talking about his girl going to therapy. I don't know if you know Ness, but like the young people out here, they doing that. Like we go to therapy. Like it ain't gotta be nothing wrong. It could just be life and how we grew up on social media with it, or us just being soft or whatever, but like going to therapy is a normal thing that normal people do. It ain't like getting committed or nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, oh, I go to therapy. I got a therapist, and it's looked at as good. It don't
Yeah,
mean you like
but you need a
broken.
therapist for a reason, though.
Not no more. Like it's normal. It's like having a therapist is like having a doctor these days with millennials and the generation, whatever that next generation is. You know, the younger. You feel me? Like I'm telling you, like having a therapist is a good thing. Like they just talk to you. They just see where your head at. You know, because everybody go through up and
But
down
that's what
phases in their
friends is
life.
for.
Yeah, but like sometimes you need that objective opinion from a professional that do this every day, that talk to people every day and know and have like a system of how they talk to people and get people to feel better and just whatever they're going through their life. But I'm just saying that everybody don't need it. But having a therapist is like having a doctor in 2024 for people 35 and younger. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to let you know that if you didn't know
Wait,
that. And then
is
I
that
also just want to
true? You can't drive an EV on a flooded road?
You may feel like
it
it's your
don't
time,
it don't
but it's
flood
not
out
your time.
here.
Cause I
So
thought I thought
I
the
don't know.
new Teslas go underwater. That's what the door. You can get the doors with submergible, right?
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't advise that, but I don't think that's smart for you to go near any water with an electric car. Like I don't know, but it don't flood out here, so I don't really got to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? In the Bay, we got damn near LA weather. It's just like 10 degrees colder every day. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, but Tesla is getting more advanced by the day.
You going
So
again? That was the
who
bell.
knows? Yeah, I'll do one more. I was gonna say, so I think this 10, right?
Yeah.
This two, right? So it's 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say also, I was like already, man, me dropping my Instagram, got callers hitting me up on the gram, asking me about my business and like saying they can kind of like potentially help. I got a rental car business out here in the Bay, a private rental car business, and like people are already telling me they know where they can get cars for cheaper and stuff. So I mean, I was gonna shout out TBB for that because I don't know what that,
Who hit you up? Majid and them? Majid or
I don't
Stainless?
even know. It's
Yeah,
somebody
they
on the
work at the auction. It's probably them.
It's some dude named Saint. I don't know.
Saint I am. Yeah, he good. He good peoples.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm just saying, how the connections is going already. I'm looking forward to that. It's a nice big platform.
Yeah, man, we gotta
For
help
just
each other,
anything.
man. We gotta help each other. Shout out to Majid, man. He's giving people so many opportunities, and there's so many others in this community that have, helped one another, and we've all
Yeah,
helped JT whenever he asks,
yeah.
and it's just, it's a great spot.
Yeah, I have heard that, and also I want to say I think it was Brandon. He was saying that he gonna be in Sausalito, out here soon. Yeah, tap in with me. Hit
Yeah.
me hit me on Instagram or on Twitter. I definitely am that guy that when you in the city, you tap in with me. I'm gonna tell you where it's popping at. Sausalito is right here next to San Francisco. He said he got an Airbnb, so we definitely if he with the vibes, we definitely vibing like for sure. So tell him to tap in, but. That's it. If somebody counterpuncher, I want to counterpuncher say something. I'll tap back in, but I'll Zell you 10
Yeah,
right now.
give your IG again in case Brandon ain't get it though.
Yeah, it's Rick James with two S's at the end. So just
See,
Rick
I
James
thought I
two S's.
was.
That's it. Yeah. That's good. But I'll send you 10 right now on Zell.
All right, champ, you the man.
All right. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay, here you go. I'm gonna screen share it. Let's see. I don't know who's next. I gotta go left, but this Rick James, follow him. Let's see. We got a bunch of people. Looks like we got Stainless. I think you got another King Counter, right? Oh shit, I gotta go to you. My bad.
Yo, you can hear me?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's just a regular kind of. Like I said, that other was that's just on the low. You could just call that a $5 super shot or something. Yo, my counter is for Cliff, man. My name's Stainless. Uh, yo, them boxes you checked off, it sounded like it was she looked good to you, and you was picking her, and she said yes. Like that's it, bro. Like it don't really sound like you got a gal that was like, did you ask about being a mother or anything? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm kind of confused. Like, was you looking for a wife or a gal at the time? You know what I mean? Like, cause right now all that stuff you saying, man, set that soft stuff up, man. Ain't nobody trying to hear that, bro. Like you got a child's life on the line right now, depending on you to be a man, and you talking about why should I cook food and she here and she ain't doing what you want her to do, so you just gonna let it be. What's that gonna instill in your daughter, bro? But you know what I'm saying, on the other things, because I got grown children now, you know what I'm saying, and mine are out. They either in college or they out in life right now. You know what I'm saying? They all well adjusted adults. You know what I'm saying? Because Pops wasn't just gonna leave it on Mom's. You know what I'm saying? Because she could have just ordered when it got some McDonald's because she ain't feel like cooking. Pops gonna cook instead, even though I'm working a full time and a part time. So I ain't really trying to hear them excuses, bro. Like you gotta come harder to that when you talking about your kids. When you talking about you, that's cool if you want to accept that. But for your children, man, you're supposed to accept less. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of confused, bro. It don't sound like you had a lot of boxes that you had her checking off. You know what I'm saying? Other than she was cute and she was messing with you. I'll pay for his counter if he can explain that one, because he already be sounding weird and confusing when it comes to this border war stuff. Now he's sounding a little weird and confusing in this gal choosing stuff too. I'm gonna get off though.
All right. Having a conversation is not barking orders, my dude. Have a conversation with her. ES. Yeah, nah, you certainly ain't gonna get your point across. Again, you know, what do I like to say? The phrases that were in life before we got here, which are more bees with honey than with shit. You feel me? Very simple. Optimus Prime, you can't be a city boy in your 30s. You're a grown man. $5. John L, $2. You can't drive an EV on a flooded road.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Jerry, I don't know, is this another counter or an old one? He says counterpunch 101. I don't know what the hell that means. Maybe he meant to put 10. Not sure. Bo Rogers. What up? What up? Hold on, let me see here. Okay, so mac and cheese. What are you telling me here? Got a cash app for mac and cheese. I guess I'll get to that when you explain. We'll get to Bo Rogers. You there?
Yo.
Yo.
Man, hey, one thing I can't stand is to hear a bunch of goddamn niggas that don't know shit about women talking about them. Let's stick to the boxing. Let me tell y'all something. Shakur pussy, Devin Haney pussy, all of them pussy. Hey, tell y'all something about women. I ain't gonna talk about women. I won't gonna do it, but I'm gonna talk about women. I know a lot of y'all don't want to hear this, but I'm gonna tell y'all something. Different strokes for different folks.
Uh-oh.
Some men don't like no little woman. Some men don't like no big woman. But you gotta experience all of them before you can have an opinion on any of them.
You lying now. Now you lying.
You do. I mean,
you ain't got the experience. You ain't got the experience because you got eyes. You got eyes. Your eyes tell you what you like. Your eyes tell you what you like.
Yes, I'm 2 years older than you. I'm your big brother. So listen. I'm 2 years older than you. So I'm your big brother.
Okay, that's good. That's good. But your eyes still tell you what you like.
I'm not 30. But when I was young,
I went through that. You know, today I'm not bragging about it. I was a dope boy. I was in the game, and I was successful at what I did. So I had my share of different types of women. And after you deal with so different men, you want to try something different sometimes. You want to try. And I'm going to tell you something I like about what I found. Like, you know, I hear you saying this stuff about big women. I'm not really crazy about them like that either, unless I go to their house and it's super clean, like you can eat off the floor and everything. Like, you know, I love a real clean woman. You know, that's a big up for me. If she real extra clean and she cook and stuff, I can fuck with her, especially if she ain't, you know, off in the heat. If she off in the heat, though, that's a turn off. A woman that I don't give a fuck how good she look. If she don't clean up, I don't want to have nothing to do with her. And if she drink, I don't want to have nothing to do with her. If she do drugs, other than might smoke a little tree, I gotta give her a pass with a tree because I smoke a little tree, so I can't hold it. But she drink and all the other stuff, I don't want to have nothing to do with her. But that's just me. That's just
Hey,
me.
but you got your standards, right?
Yeah, you got to have standards. But I don't know, like, I'm gonna tell you something. A successful man to me really don't. Yeah, I really wouldn't. I know why they do it because of the way the world's set up. But deep down in all our heart, we want a lot of women. When you coming up as a man, you want to be with a lot of women. So I don't know if I can relate with y'all wanting to settle down. Because I've been with my lady like 25 years, but I ain't married her yet. I ain't giving her this man. Because I might get rich and change on her. You know what I'm saying? So I got to wait till I hit a
You
certain
may
mark
feel
in
like
money
it's your time,
before I
but it's not your
take
time.
it up. I hit you back there.
All right. So basically, he said he being faithful because he broke, and if he made more money, he might not be able to be faithful. That's crazy. Crazy work. James.
That nigga Bo Rogers said he got to hit a certain milestone before he settled down. That shit crazy. Yo, man, but yo, shout out to Cliff though, man. I mean, cause you really showing a lot about yourself though, man. Because I really think that's weak for you thinking you too good for that and gonna actually get in the kitchen and cook, actually do that for your family. Like
Why
as
y'all
a
trying
man
to
to be like,
jump Cliff, man?
we ain't, man. We just showing weak nigga behavior. That's really all it is, bro. Like Ness, I
He
just me
working
personally,
60
there's no.
hours, man. He in the truck.
Who gives a fuck? Man, bruh, Ness, bruh, I used to, for every doctor's appointment for my child, I used to drive 4.5 hours, man, just to turn back around and then make sure that they had food in the household. And, I also always made sure, even when I was living in another state, made sure that they had food and everything that they needed still, and still gave extra money before we combined households. I ain't complaining about that shit. I even sacrificed $50,000 just to move back to Georgia to be with my family. You know what I'm saying? Like you make them sacrifices for your family. Like you don't complain about it, you just do. And when the chips evolve, you really just do. You can't be on. And that's the case. I think one thing that people told me when I was real young, and I forgot it because I was just smelling myself. If you tolerate it, you can't complain about it. So if those are behaviors you've been tolerating for the past 4 years, just shut the fuck up and deal with it. If not, shit, bro, go ahead, bring it to the table, give her an ultimatum, and walk away. When it came to time for me and my ex's divorce, I just straight up said to her, "Hey, if you give me the paperwork, I'll sign it." And you know what she did? She turned around and gave me the paperwork on the day before I was flying to Border Wars. Dead assness. So it's like you just got to be a man about your shit. And even when there's kids involved, like even though me and her separated, I still take the daughter out on dates. Still take the daughter on dates once a month because she needs to know what a real man or how a man should treat her. So Ness, and this message is to Cliff. I know you don't. I know you don't know. I know you still learning. You still a young nigga, but bruh, just try to do better. And I hope you just maybe get some counseling, maybe find an OG, maybe even reach out to one of us niggas back here because we'll give you some real life game and not just shit on you all the time. But just find somebody, man, to help you look in the mirror differently. Shout out to you and shout out to the community as always, Ness. I'll catch you later.
All right. King Rari.
Uh-oh. I guess, Cliff, you got a counter? I wonder if that's Rari. Rari, is this you? Ricky? Shit, I don't know. Y'all got to put names in these
You may
Zels.
feel like it's your time.
You know,
But
I
it's
feel
not your
like
time.
Quest, do you got a counter that you sent? I DM'd you about an hour ago because I did see a Zell that I don't know. But y'all got to put names in this, you know, because this come through with your government. I don't know who's who. You feel me? So, yeah. Cliff, I think someone sent the counter for you, maybe. Guess I'm wrong, Cliff. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm wrong, champ. You're going to have to send your own counter. Mac and Cheese says, Mama said, love who loves you. Ain't that the truth? All right. I don't know, man. King Rari, are you Ricky? Just taking a stab in the dark. Rari? Counterpunch for Cliff. Courtesy of Stainless. With a super chat, he says, only if you want to embarrass yourself some more. $6. $1 super chat, $5 counterpunch. Cliff. There you go. Okay. I got you, RJ. Cliff, you there? Quest. Cliff dropping his ball today.
Yo, 1 2 1 2. How my audio sound?
Straight.
What's up, Ness? Hey, Ness, I heard earlier, man. I made that Puerto Rican monster shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying I made it up or nothing like that, but
No, I know. I
I just want my
said
credit,
somebody
man.
called in yesterday and said it, so I just didn't know it was you.
Yeah. I ain't saying I made it up or nothing. Hey, I'm not delusional like dumbass and dumber. Hey, man. See how when I called in, man, I didn't say nobody's name, man. I ain't say nobody's name. Whoever took offense to that wife shit, you gotta really, man, look, bro, look at yourself, man. I didn't say your name. The Rocket Twins going off and shit, bro.
Rocket
They said,
oh, because they from
man, these
Houston?
niggas are.
No, they're not from Houston. They're from New
I mean,
Orleans. They're from New Orleans.
I'm just going off with the chat calling on Rocket Twins. I'm thinking about the Pokemon reference.
Oh, I'm
You
bold.
watch
I don't
Pokemon?
know. Nah, I don't.
Well, that's the Pokemon reference. You gotta look up Rocket Twins, man. That's what they is. But yeah, man, I didn't say them niggas' name, man. Them niggas, bro. Them niggas is clowns. Them niggas emotional old men.
Oh, man.
You know what I'm saying?
You about to get them
These
triggered.
niggas, bro. Hey, man, Ness. The only nigga that can make me stop calling in this show is you. You're the only nigga that can make me stop calling in this show. Nobody can. I'm not scared of no nigga, man. I ain't scared of nobody. Niggas, I'm from Richmond. You know what I'm saying? It get grimy down here. It get real grimy. But the dude said I'm fat, right? He said somebody cooked my fat ass. Nigga, I'm probably in way better shape than you. You don't know me, nigga. You don't fucking know me, dude. So how you gonna tell you in better shape than me? You gonna call me fat? You said your wife looks better than mine. Nigga, you don't fucking know me, nigga. I don't have no wife. That shit, man, these dudes are clowns, man. And that's why I say I don't know how you deal with these clowns, bro. I'm patient. I'm patient like Shakur. So I sit on this shit and wait so I can talk my shit. That's what I'm patient. Hey, patient my middle name. You gotta have patience, man.
Fuck all that other shit, bro. These the same niggas that thought you was speeding up their time, Ness. These niggas said you was speeding up their time. You over here walking. How the fuck you gonna speed up somebody's time and you over here doing your own shit, man? These dudes are delusional clowns, bro. That's why I don't really want to pay no mind to these dudes. I say I don't want no beef, but nigga, we can have beef. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Ain't nobody to fuck with, dog. The Rocket Twins, Dumber and Dumber. Stop saying my fucking name, man. I don't know you niggas. I'm out.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Cliff, counter.
What the fuck? Yo, this fuck wrong with this shit? Is working?
Huh?
Yo,
Yo.
yeah, but this shit wasn't working. Someone sent the dude who sent the counter.
Stainless.
First, whoever you was talking to, somebody said they was gonna send a counter, but then Stainless sent one. I don't know if he's the same nigga who said it, but in that counter, he said something and I didn't catch it because the phone messed up. What did he say? He requested what? Required
No, he
what?
said
counter?
he ain't required nothing. He said a counter if you want to keep embarrassing yourself.
Oh, that's what he said. Yeah, whatever. Yo, shout out to my nigga James though. James, I ain't never known that happened to you. Your family. My condolences. That's serious. You know what I mean? So I see probably why you don't fuck with me because I said something before to you about your breakup, and I didn't know that happened. So I ain't gonna even play with you when it comes to that shit. But nigga, the
So I
baby's 2 years old.
apologize.
Oh yeah, I definitely apologize if I don't no, it's about it. I apologize because I wouldn't touch something like
Exactly.
that.
We didn't know.
But yeah, but anyways, um
Damn, he broke
yeah,
up.
the baby's 2 years old,
Oh,
bro.
you're back.
So I haven't been dealing with this situation for a baby too. So I haven't been dealing with this situation for 4 years, for one, and for two, I ain't gotta look in the mirror or I don't know what you talking about. Like I'm not don't going through any type of depression or some shit. And for three, the things that whatever y'all niggas say, I don't know y'all niggas, so and nothing y'all really say phases me. I just listen and I tap into the show. But old boy said something too. He asked me something like, y'all both of y'all niggas said cook though. Let's get to that. I'm not cooking. Like you basically said if I don't want to cook for my child, you basically saying I'm a less of a father. Nigga, I'm providing like crazy for my children, and I got two daughters. But I'm not going to work these hours and these shifts, provide this house. We own our own house, and I own my own trucking business. I'm not gonna turn around on top of that and cook dinner. I don't care what y'all niggas really think about that. I'm not going to like. I'm not about to be all of that. If I was, then I would have to go to court, leave her, get custody. I'm not going to do all this and cook, nigga. That just sounds crazy. That to me, that's just some dumb shit. That don't make me any less of a father. There's two of us. You got your role. I got my role. You got to handle your role, and that's just that. So y'all niggas who think, oh, you should cook. Well, I don't agree with that. Y'all can't convince me that I'm not doing that.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
My bad. I was filling up my water. Had my mic muted. King Rari.
Yo, Ness, you can hear me?
Yep.
Hey, nah. I was Cliff. I was tapping in. I know you said it's like a age difference. He said 6 or 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
He said
like
6
between him
years,
and
6
Shorty.
years difference.
I think that's like, first of all, that's like the number one thing, like, for sure. I think based off what you saying, bro, it just sounds like your girl may be a little comfortable, bro, because you providing so much, and she got some options in the sense as to how she do things. And even though you saying she ain't doing what you want her to do, as far as the kid, I agree with Ness. It's just like certain conversations got to be had about certain situations, and you're gonna have to keep doing it because it's like they feel like low key. Oh, I hear him, but I don't hear him. You feel me? Like I'm gonna continue to do what I want to do because ain't nothing gonna happen type situation. Ness, I do agree with him, and Brandon, bro, like women and Cliff. I'm young, bro. This young, this younger and younger, bro. Ness, I agree with them, dog. Like a lot of girls our age, these young girls, bro, they not built like that, bro. You could break your back trying to show a woman how good of a man you is nowadays, and that don't mean piss pot nothing, bro. Some of these women will use you up, bring you out like a rag, put you up on the side of the bathtub with all the other rags you don't wrung out, and keep it pushing. I ain't saying every woman like this, but there is a heavy vetting process for some of us out here to find a woman like that, bro. Especially being young, and it don't matter about if a woman grew up in one parent household, two parent household. Because I personally know some women that grew up in two parent households, bro, and they still got their own situation going on to where they gotta find themselves. So Cliff, another thing, bro, if I was you, you should have more conversations about finding out why your shorty in therapy, figuring out what she got going on with herself to make her feel like she needs a therapist to talk to, because that may actually better y'all relationship because you have a better understanding of your girl, especially with it being an age difference, bro. I done been in that situation having an age difference between me and the shorty. You feel me? So I can relate to what you're saying, but I could also give a little insight. I don't know. I had DM'd you asking you, what the age difference was or whatever. But yeah, bro, and that's like it's wild out here, man. For all of us. You feel me? But we all gotta take our times when it come down to doing certain things, bro. And sometimes, like Cliff said, like Brandon said, when you done gave a certain amount of women so much of yourself, you gonna hit the streets, bro. You gonna feel like, man, bump it. I'm finna go do my thing. I'm gonna recharge myself. I'm gonna have my fun a little bit, and then I'm gonna hit on the
You
back
may
end.
feel like it's your
And some of you
time,
OGs, I'm
but
gonna
it's
get this
not your
one thing
time.
out. Some of you OGs, bro. Some of us youngins come off the porch wanting a relationship off front. We don't. Some of us don't want to run around and do the 1-2. But because of the type of women we run to at a young age, when we give them that real and they don't know how to rock with that, that makes us go do that. Because keeping it 100, it's a saying that's, I don't know if you ever heard this before, but I understand that shit. Never be a woman's first good man. Because a lot of women don't know how to treat you when you her first good man, because she gonna feel like it's a lot of you out of here until she gets you, she lose you, and then she get the lame dude, or
I
she get
hear
the dude
you.
who gonna cheat.
I hear you, but you just gotta have a mature woman because not every woman wants to wait for love either. If she found love, she ain't gonna shit on you just because you the first one to love her. That don't sound right. You could be the
That
one to
yeah,
keep
no,
her.
no, no, no.
You could be the one to keep her
That's
because you're the first one
facts,
to love her.
bro. That's facts. Yes, I agree with that. But what we saying is the likely chances of that happening in our generation now is very young. Remember when I called in a while ago when y'all was talking crazy when I said, bro, it's girls these days that like Legos for flowers, bro. It's a whole new age of women out
Bro,
here for our generation, bro.
I seen a clip of that movie, and your man the rapper was selling drugs as a Lego. Like I fucking said, I'm a fucking go. Gotta let you go. That was the bell.
Bro,
But I told y'all tried to act like that movie was gonna be okay. Millions of kids went and seen that movie, and you got the dude from the clips out here selling drugs right as a Lego. They even show him handing it off, and they show him getting the big ass Lego block of money. I told y'all, I told y'all, no, Ness, what you think? They gonna really, it's Lego. I told you. Bro, you turn that shit into Legos, now you teaching kids that shit so early. Like, we ain't already dealing with that. Big If, what up?
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, I know IVS. I know you seen Pusha T selling his pack, all as a Lego. Out here, man,
Wait,
destroying
hold on.
Legos.
Pusha T selling on bricks, literally through bricks.
Yup, he was selling Lego bricks as a Lego man.
Oh nah, he's wilding, son. He's wilding. Nah, son is wilding, yo. Somebody got to smack the fire out of Pusha T, man. Son is wilding,
Well,
B.
it's not Pusha T for it's the other dude, the producer. He
For
made the
real?
movie. Yeah, he made the movie.
Oh shoot, nah, that's wild, B. That's wild. Somebody got to smack the fire out of the dude, man. But anyway, salute. I keep calling. I keep saying, yo, Ness, you the Dr. Phil of boxing, man. So salute to Dr. Nesta Gibbs of the Dr. Phil of boxing, man. Yo, I don't want no smoke with your editor. I don't want no static with son. No disrespect, all due respect. I'm just trying to like add my own 2 cents to the show. But I feel like your editor, whoever is posting the clips, they missing out on posting these relationship clips, man. It don't got to be the whole hours, just to like a little segment. And I'm telling you, yo, you can bring more casual fans into boxing because they're gonna look at the professional background set like, yo, who's this dude? Is he a relationship coach? They're gonna come through and they're gonna say, oh, he talks about boxing too. They're gonna stay for boxing. So you could use these. So like, tell your editor he got to post. It don't got to be all the time, but like the first time when Cliff was like bearing his heart and shit, and I saw you had your head down. You really seemed concerned, or you really seemed like you
Hell
really cared
yeah,
about him.
bro. Hell yeah, bro.
Those
Listen,
are the clips they got to post.
he my
Those are the clips
guy.
the
He
editor
my
got to
guy. I don't want him going through that bullshit. He got to find a way to communicate
post.
with her because, you know, she in a good situation. He obviously love her. You know, you got to find a way to get through to her. He got to find a way to get through to her to make him, you know, make her want to please him. That's what I'm saying. You got to please your woman so she wants to please you. But if she
I
ain't,
agree.
if it ain't reciprocating, then you know you got to, you know, it's time to just, you got to go. You got to go.
But I'm saying that was a genuine moment. They got to post that as a YouTube short, Instagram short, TikTok short, and more casual
I
people,
need
more
that
relationship.
timestamp and I can get it done. I need the timestamp. I don't know when that shit was.
Even when you spazzing at people though, that too, they could do that too. But lastly, I want to say this, man. I want to thank boxing fans for changing the tank topic to a relationship topic, man, because that's what it's supposed to be. We don't give a F about this fight. And I hope every time we see this topic, Gervonta versus whatever, Tank versus whatever, we turn this to relationship night, man. We turn this to relationship night because we don't give a F about that. Please, nobody talk boxing on this topic. Let's talk relationship. I'm enjoying the show. I'm working out, so I'm enjoying it. Salute to the Dr. Phil of boxing, and I'm out, man. Peace.
You the man, champ. You the man. Who we got? B. Paulie, Michigan, stand up.
What up, though, man?
Chilling.
Chilling, man. What's good, man? What up, TBV? You can hear me good, chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. This show done turned into one of my favorite type of shows. Man, I love these shows, bro. Man, listen, I sit back and I observe and hear a lot of people's perspective, bro. You got the single cats who out here slaying the chicks. You got the married guys who've been married for years. You know, guys who've been married since high school sweethearts. One thing I learned, bro, just from observing, having conversations, interaction with people, whether they single or married, is that it ain't no one way, bro. Like the married life is different for each couple. Single life is different for everybody, man. So I think we can all, especially as men, like really gain a lot from listening to understand as opposed to listening to debate or push the way you think your life, the person's life should be. Because everybody went through shit different. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes dudes don't get chicks until they late in life. Sometimes dudes wasn't used to getting chicks early in high school and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So their mindset different. You know what I mean? So like me, I got like 4 good friends, really 3. All of them married. I ain't married, never been married, no kids. They all married, got kids. And the shit that they tell me about, you know, different things that they want or they been through. I'll be like, bro, why you don't talk to your wife about this? Oh, I can't talk to her. That and it's like sometimes I feel like these married guys they don't be keeping it real with their wife, bro. And then
Yep.
they come out to the world lying like they sit together. But real talk, some of these married niggas be dying to get out here and live a life like me. Dying to live a life like some of these cats who be getting out here. But they don't even want to talk about it with their wife. They can't even have these discussions. So my question is, how can you marry somebody that you can't even talk to about your desires, your sexual desires, and all of this other stuff? Why this woman got your life insurance? You got life insurance policy, health insurance, but you better not ever speak about another woman. I don't understand that, bro. So maybe you can help me with that because I don't know, bro. A lot of these married guys to me be fronting like they got it all good, but when you talk to them, it's like my close circle. These niggas be wanting to get out, wanting to play. So I don't understand that shit, bro. It just seems like a lot of people ain't being honest, man. Men ain't being honest, and that goes with brother Cliff, man. You got to be able to just be honest, bro. Have these conversations and be willing to walk away. I think that's my biggest problem is that I'm too willing to walk away. I got to stick in for the long term, so I think that's my problem. But I salute you guys, respect you guys for coming on here and being vulnerable, speaking your
You may
mind.
feel like
But
it's your time,
let's try to learn from each
but
other,
it's
man.
not your
Shout
time.
out CBV. Peace out, Ness.
All right. Uh, Big Face, you back? Sorry for the dead air. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Who we ain't get to yet? Moreno. Jaime.
Yo, you
Yo.
hear me?
Yo.
Yo. You hear me?
Yep. Are you there,
Yo, what
brother?
up? What up? Hey, yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to hop on real quick, man. I don't really got much to say. It's been a crazy show today. I just wanted to request a jingle, man. It's been stuck in my head all week.
All right, champ. He said, play the jingle. Oh, shit. Wrong thing.
Hey,
The cash app is open.
hey.
The cash app is open.
Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. It's a great day to talk boxing. Ness on the mic, super chat, call in. It's the Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe. Join Patreon today.
Yo, that's a hit. I swear, that's a hit. Instant classic, man. Can't get mad at that. C.Y. Peasy.
Damn, man, I was just keeping it real with my wife, and she bust my lip, man. I was just getting the courage. I was getting the courage to keep it real. She busted me my shit.
What you
Cause Troy
tried to
coming down.
say?
Hey man, cause Troy coming down there to work me out tomorrow. It wasn't him that busted my lip. It was her. I just want to tell y'all right now. I kicked his ass. She kicked my ass over here, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't appreciate that shit either. Hey, but no, I wanted to tell y'all this on before we get up out of here. When I got to the show, I was not married. I had no kids, like straight up.
Really?
And I got married. Oh yeah. I've been here that long, nigga. I'm about to be married in 4 years in January. And when I got here, I was not married. My son just turned 2 in December, last November. I had no kids when I got here. Like literally, I said that to say this. If y'all notice, I'm still the same dude, right? Now, be yourself. Like I told y'all, it's okay. Be yourself. You're not gonna lose yourself, man. If you're a real one. If you're a real one, they will have to accept it. Like being a real one, rather it's rich real, poor real, hard working real. A woman will accept you for who you are if you're just honest about who you are. It's the changes that be getting them. They be like, what the. Like I say, even with Brandon, you a hustler and you fly. Keep being a hustler and being fly with the lady that you choose. Some of y'all allow these women that you get with to change you into who they want you to be. Nigga, nah. They wouldn't even have got with you if they didn't like you, right? People always say, women always want you to change. I say, nah, not always. Sometimes they want you to be the dude that they liked in the first place. Because a lot of y'all, you do get complacent too, and you start feeling like you got to do more. Nah, man, I'm telling you, you can't find a job where you're not gonna get better at it, right? So say you've been at selling insurance 10 years. Nigga, 15, you're gonna make more money. 20 years, you're gonna be ready to retire. So you still gonna get better at that job, simply doing the same job you was already doing, right? So I'm not here to preach to y'all too much, man. But I did want to tell y'all, I've grew up with y'all in the manhood. Solo, married, children. I'm still the same dude because I've always stood on business about mine. My wife knows damn near everybody's name she should know, she knows. Like, I mean, it's a lot of y'all niggas. She knows a lot of names from this show. And you say, how would she know? I said, because I'm on here too much to not involve her in what I do. You know what I'm saying? So take that. I guarantee you, Ness' wife knows some of our names. I know this.
All of them.
Thank you.
All of them.
We hear too much.
No, it's hilarious. And she's learned so much boxing. It's crazy.
Crazy. Me and my wife watch all the boxing matches together. I'm telling you, she know boxing. She be like, but didn't he fight Whoop last time? And
exactly.
This is right. Like, yeah. Like it's something y'all gotta be comfortable, man. They say when you get married, you become one. It's too many ones, and that equals two in a marriage. You become two people that become the one, not one person that equals two. If y'all get that math, understand what I'm saying. But I do wish healthy relationships on all of you, whether you decide to get married or not. Just have a healthy relationship where she pushes you and you push her, and y'all get better together, man. Because I'm telling you, when you get better together, nobody's gonna want to tear none of that shit apart. When you guys get better together, nobody's gonna want to tear none of that apart. CYP out, man. Y'all have a good day.
Peace, champ. Yeah, man. That's why, what do I keep saying though over and over? It gotta be your friend. Your wife gotta be your friend. Like, look, first of all, I ain't a liar. She hear me. There's no way she don't hear me. We both work from home. She's blessed to work from home. I'm blessed to work from home. It's impossible for her not to hear the shit I talk. So if I was lying, I wouldn't be able to keep talking the same shit over and over. You need to be your best friend, bro, with your wife. Like, she's got to be your best friend. If something good is happening in your life, if you don't feel like you want to tell your wife first, then you don't love her. You feel me? Maybe you got a brother too, because I don't have a twin. Those things are different. We can see that. But like, if you ain't in that weird situation, because I do have twin daughters, so I get it. But if you ain't in that situation, then you should be your companion is the person you're supposed to turn to for everything. Like, you making an ultimate decision, but why don't you go to your wife for advice? Conversation. For everything. I don't know. Like, she heard all this. I'm waiting to get off with y'all. We're gonna eat together. We're gonna do shit together. Like, that's what we do. Work together, vacation together, live together. You can't get tired of the person you love if you truly love them. So, Pristine Sports, is there a night show? Maybe. I'm not sure if we're doing anything, other than eating. I got to eat, so it ain't going to be the normal time, that's for sure. So we might get a late night Friday show. Who knows? See? Hangout spot. Wife pushed me to start my own YouTube channel. It's been a blessing. She the bomb. And that happened to me. I said that story here. My past wife pushed me to take to social media. That wasn't my thing, Some people are put in your life too for certain reasons. And once that purpose is served, it's over. You know? So, yeah. I never said my wife was perfect, but she is to me. Nest GTO, Instagram and Twitter. Let me make sure I ain't leave nobody super chat, but I think I didn't. Nest GTO, Instagram and Twitter. On to the next one. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $5. Bro, it's dark outside on the east. We've been rocking out since I was in the gym at 9 a.m. Yo, I've been rocking out since it was dark outside. Now it's light outside. This might be the record right here. We had 2:47 Pacific, which is 8 hours and 41 minutes and 44 seconds. Yeah, we did our thing today, man. Salute. Great show. We out.